Good with the people, man. Man, y'all niggas gotta tap in. I'm impatient. You hear me, Lord? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, what's going on with you, cautious man? How you feeling, bro? Yeah, me, man. I'm just cooling out, staying out the way, man. Hey, what y'all niggas know about a parallel universe? Huh? I'm gonna ask you again, bro. All right, say like say like you got generations, right? Each generation, let's give them 100 years, right? That whole paradigm still exists to this day. You see what I'm saying? Not say the final frontier, right? They still live in that time frame amongst that generation gap. You see what I'm saying? Deep as hell, ain't it? Y'all know that shit deep as fuck, man. You stupid, bro. Basically, say 2045 is still going on within this spectrum, but not this realm. So you wouldn't be able to see the spectrum of that light going on. You dig what I'm saying? Hey, what's going on with you, God, buddy, man? Y'all niggas can hit the link too, man. Yeah, y'all niggas can hit the motherfucking link straight up. You know what, bro? This what we eating, bro. Hold on. My bad, for the background. Yeah, we rocking out. Hey, what's going on, Coleman, man? How you feeling? Everything gracious with y'all, man? Make sure everybody check them demons at the door. Press that like button. Don't even press the dislike button. Just get the fuck out of here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Press the like button. And then let's rock out. right? Boom. They say God, right? They say God created everything, right? Um, that's impossible. Something created him. See, you see where this go. So now you got the Most High versus a god or a goddess or a devil or a demon or an angel. You got the Most High is the creator, right? That's why they don't write about it in the books. That's one of the best kept secrets. See how that go? Now, the reason for the creation is so we can live it, and that's what a God is. A person that's telling you live your life, man. Live your experience. Live your You understand? This is why you made in an image of that. This where imagine come in at. You hear what I'm telling you? Oh, you got to use it. Hey man, I got some cool ass friends, bro. I swear to motherfucking God, man. Hold on, nigga, up in the grocery store. Let me cut the camera off so y'all think I'm on some trash. Nigga, I'm in a goddamn grocery store. We in the grocery store. We ain't on no vegan shit neither, so y'all can slay me for this. But nah, man, we got some motherfucking tomato basil seasoned chicken, right? Then we got some cilantro lime season. I don't know what this shit is, bro. We about to barbecue this shit, and we about to just fucking get it in, bro. You hear the guy, bro? Got my camera off. Y'all be tripping, bro. So y'all ain't gonna hit the link. Hold on, I'm gonna put it out there one more time. I'm not doing no lectures. You know, I don't even know how to do lectures. How you doing? How you doing? Everything cool with you? I'm alright. I'm back, Gloria.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1641.
Okay, we got action. Thank you.
No problem. There you go.
All right, thank you,
No
thank you,
problem.
man.
Have a good one.
All right, you too. We got action. Yeah, I got it. So man, what's up, man? Y'all niggas really ain't gonna hit the goddamn link, huh? All right, y'all think I ain't got no gems, don't y'all? Nigga, I got gems, nigga. I don't need y'all to hit the fucking link, nigga. No, nigga. What y'all dumbass niggas know about the Hindu sign? Nah, motherfuckers. Put in the chat if y'all know what that represents without hitting Google. Yeah, thought so, man. Hey, what's going on, Knowledge Uprising, man? How you feeling, man? And I'm gonna put the link down here again, man. This is not a Louis Farrakhan lecture, bro. Hold on, let me do it one more time. Nigga, y'all gonna make me start tagging that Cash App down that bitch. Make y'all feel guilty. Hit the thing, bro. Cut that down, like. Hey, Cautious said drop off. That was cool too. I be pimp, man, bro. I don't be like in my right mind sometimes. Sometimes I be more combative. I be more like on the defense, like counter jab, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then if I gotta keep countering myself, I just want to bite your whole nose off. It turned into
Right.
that. It turns into like physical, like violent. Like you get
Yeah.
violent.
Yeah, me too. I feel it. It started telling what I say. You know, it
Right.
sounded like Donkey Kong. You know, bro.
So you saying
Yeah.
they piss you off,
Yeah.
you fucking them up.
Yeah. Pretty
Period.
much.
No other way around.
Nah. But it's gotta be so bad though.
So you basically don't take my kindness for weakness.
Right. Pretty much.
Cool, man. You and your little charger. You got your little job, man. You got Caucasian working for you. You
It ain't
it
all
ain't
like
working.
it ain't all like that, bro.
I said that shit overrated.
Yeah, man. No, fuck no, we know.
Hey, my man said, hey, hold on, man. My man said Caucasian is overrated, bro. So y'all can't keep running around talking about they got advantages when they looking at you like, man, they said fuck us in 85. 19, when they sent them troops back, let me cut my camera off, man. Y'all niggas funny, man. Hit the goddamn thing, bro. What the shit, bro? I'm supposed to, let me redo the thing. Hold fuck this rain, man. I'm about to barbecue it, right? I don't wanna do this shit. I'm not. I don't want to be outside. Hey, what's up, okay, what's up? What's going on, you man? All right, go the pace, bro. Y'all keep playing with you guys, bro. All right, don't play with your guys, bro. Yes, they want me to drop another gem. I got some gems. Let me tell y'all, a fucking octopus is. All right, Chris, man, be easy, man. All right, man. Enjoy, man. Come through tomorrow too, man. We chop it up every time. All right, that's what's up. All right, bro. Nigga, the octopus is your motherfucking brain connected to the zygote, right? Now that's where they get octopus from. Octopussy. Now wake your ass up. Now it sounds funny. It sounds funny till you catch the gem. Hold on. Motherfuckers sleep, bro. They sleep, bro. Come up here, bro. Because I was shit.
That bookstore is so weird how they got it set up.
We about to see, but we got a guy sitting right here. Ah, full. Oh, bam, cautious. What's G with it, bro?
What's up, bro?
What's going on with you, man?
Man, see that work? I was like, you don't care about me being loud, fuck it. I'll come up.
I ain't hear you.
I said, you don't give a fuck about me being a little noisy. I'll come up. I'm at work.
Oh,
Can you
you
hear
know I don't give a fuck,
me? Alright. Hey, yeah,
motherfucker.
the other day, I wasn't telling you to drop off. I was saying you dropped. I was being funny, bro. You know how I do. I was like, well, drop
No,
off.
motherfucker. No, you slipped that one in, motherfucker.
No, I said
Drop
drop.
off.
No, I said
Drop off,
drop.
nigga.
I said
God,
drop.
whatever.
I meant to put the ED on it. Dropped
Oh,
off.
but no, I ain't take it. That's why I hate that text messaging. I mean that chat shit. No, I wasn't taking it all deep like that.
Okay.
That's why I wish that you could just say the shit because motherfucker be like, hold on, he think I'm true. I'm like, man, what's up, cautious nigga, whatever.
I
Like
said,
that.
damn, Drop. I thought we was bro. I thought we was partners, man. I mean, niggas.
No, dude said, I gotta mute you, and then you had text in as soon as he said that, drop off. Like
Yeah.
basically,
Oh,
I'm fucking up the whole panel, and I kind
oh,
of was
yeah.
though. That's
Okay.
why it was
I
real
got
shit. I'm like, damn, I am. That's why I was like, man, peace out, bro. I'm up this bitch barking and shit. Chris, my homie. You know what I'm saying? I just laughed, bro. I like, man, I'm tripping. No,
you.
cause
Right.
once you get to sipping, bro, and then
I already
it just came off like I was like arguing with like like with a motherfucker like at the cookout type shit. I don't do that. But I ain't just gonna let you raise your voice at me. I'm still a man at the end of the day. You dig that point? So at the end of the day, I'm still gonna go in defense, even if I'm right or wrong. I'm never gonna not go in defense. I don't give a fuck how wrong I am.
right.
Nigga, I'm going in defense, bro. You're not about to
Automatic.
just
That's that's how motherfucking that's how I
I
got
apologize. I apologize at the end of the day, but when my demons come out, man, I let them niggas do them.
they
I
do that
pull them
damn
back. And
thing.
you know how your dogs get loose and shit, get to trying to, y'all get back in there, like that, like. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
let them out if somebody like got that. You know how that goes.
Uh-huh.
Somebody, yeah, but
You let
yeah,
that you let the dim lights come out. You started them bright lights, the dim line, the
hey,
dim.
it's when people though. What was real about that outburst that we had is that we let it go real fast. What be fake is when a motherfucker keeps shit up forever.
Right.
You be
That's
like, man, this shit fake as hell, bro. Why the hell is we even still talking about this shit? You know what I mean? The way that was handled, man, that shit was like 10, 12 minutes worth of, motherfuckers talking shit to versus niggas making 5, 6 videos, and next thing you know, it's like,
yeah. Even after you left, bro was still like, yeah, drop fuck would drop even the way he handled his panel. He'll put your ass in the back. He said, drop and put everybody in the back. He said, I respect that shit. He said he did he do it.
hey, but no, what all I was trying to say was Cook was trying to jump the subject. I'm like, no, nigga, you said the shit his granddad told him. His granddad was out of line for telling his own grandkid. And then Chris come in like, no, he talking. I don't give a fuck about that phone call. We're talking about how the hell is my granddad out of line for telling me anything in the world? My granddad, not my friend,
Yeah.
my daddy's daddy. Man, shit, I'm telling my kids everything, bro. And
Honestly,
that's what I was trying to reach at, right? So when I'm reaching for it, Cook knew what I was reaching at. Cypher's like, no, 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 you keep coming in. I'm like, bro, relax, bro. Me and Cook know each other. We already know how to deal with each other.
yeah.
And it was about to be epic, but then it turned into a damn shit show. We got to barking at each other and shit, and it was over with.
It was
Yeah, it
still
was over
good,
with
man.
at that point.
It was cool. You just want to go. You want to just go stop and let them go on and finish. Cause once a nigga holler, they gotta go on and tell you why they hollering. And the person who listening to that shit don't want to hear that
Yeah. Hey, no, but I be wanting to know why the Masons keep secrets like that. So
Right.
anytime I get a scenario in play, I make them stand on the podium and be like, all right, bro, how was dude's granddad out of line for telling him some secrets of the Masons? Because he took an oath. Okay, fuck that oath. This is my motherfucking grandkid. Fuck
Exactly.
what I said or drank or whatever the fuck I did. This my grandkid, and it's gonna come before any nigga in that goddamn lodge, bro. This my fucking grandkid. You think I'ma sacrifice the little nigga? Hell no.
And
You
just the
understand
point,
that part? What's going on, baby?
and just the point
They
that
found my
knowledge.
red shoestrings. Oh, I got my Houston Oilers LeBrons back in it. Y'all ain't got the Houston Oilers LeBrons. No, I just found my shoestrings, man. These motherfuckers been lost for like a fucking 2, 3 months, bro. So I couldn't wear the shoes and shit because I only had one shoestring.
But all that shit, all that knowledge and shit is for everybody though, bro. Like
Hell
you ain't got
yeah.
to be in no group or no organization to know that shit. It comes to you naturally anyway. So if somebody give you a few tips and pointers, that don't mean that they breaking no oath. They really being honest and truthfully by being genuinely honest. Like, because they get on here every day and tell us stuff that basic do. So it's
No, I
basically
know some honest Masons. Cook an honest Mason. That's why
that's
he
what
didn't
I'm
want to answer the question. He like, bro, why you trying to make me answer that? Because he would have answered it if Chris ain't if Chris would have let me work with him, just let me go ahead and work, he'd have answered it. But Cook don't be liking that shit for real.
Yeah,
In
because we
case
ain't
you know,
supposed to be
sometimes man,
doing
he
stuff.
he be saying too much. He be wanting some of this shit deleted. Keep it 100 with you.
That one, y'all be putting them on the hot seat and shit.
Yeah, so he'll try to say this shit like in an argumentative tone, so it just sound like racket. Try to slip it in. Motherfuckers got way some like you got comedians that'll slip this shit in jokes and shit, but it's real shit. You know what I mean? You got motherfuckers that'll slip it in arguments, people that slip it in raps, people that slip it in songs, people that slip it in preaching. But if you don't slip it in, they at your neck, man. Keep it
Hey,
100 with you.
speaking of slipping it in, hey, you remember that John? You remember the Jay Z Sean Carter Volume 3? It came out in 2000. Well, it came out in '99, but right in 2000, like it came out right in December.
What's that?
It's the Volume 3, the Sean Carter in My Lifetime Volume 3, where he in the all gray and CD like a gray cover, and he looked like buildings
Nah, I
above
don't
him.
really be fucking with like
All right,
no Jay
so check
Z
this
type
out.
music.
So check this out. That's my nigga anyway, but
Once
I
you
know.
made it, bro, I don't even fuck with it, bro.
Nah, but
I
look,
already know you sold your motherfucking
I
soul.
feel you, but on another level, he's still a rapper that, entertainer that you probably gonna, 9 times 10 gonna listen to regardless of how the shit. But anyway, this nigga, this nigga dropped some flat earth shit, bro, in the song. I didn't even catch that shit when that shit, like, I just caught it like about a week ago. I was listening to it. The nigga said, he said 38 revolve like the sun round the earth. That's automatically telling you that the earth in the middle. Like he said, and y'all give him so much credit, like you're flat. I mean, you're Mason. So that proves that they know it's a flat. It's the earth flat, pretty much. Like it ain't a globe. Cause that nigga said that shit. The sun revolves
Yeah,
around
the
the earth.
earth,
Yeah.
yeah, the earth flatter than a motherfucker, bro. But the atmosphere, right? This is the only thread they stand on. So a real flat earther that's acting like they a globe head, they'll say, "Oh no, we inside of the globe," and then you be like, "Well, you a flat earther, motherfucker? What the fuck are you
Exactly.
talking about? We saying the atmosphere around or
Exactly.
whatever you
You
want
in
to
the
call
purple
it,
place.
but what we
Whatever.
walk on is the leveler. It's the air
Yeah,
bubble inside the leveler. When you set the leveler down, that air bubble, we live inside that shit, man.
exactly.
We
That's
don't
that's
live
why
on the
it's funny. That's why it's funny because motherfuckers be slick thinking that they really gonna prove you wrong with some shit when you already saying the same thing they saying, but they tell you that you own it. But it ain't no motherfucking way you can live on the ball. Ain't nothing in your reality on no fucking ball. Nothing. No, ain't no ball, dog. Everything in your reality is perfect.
Ain't
Like
no little
if you
ball.
ignore that, you're an
Ain't no little ball. It ain't spinning. It ain't spinning.
idiot.
That's for sure though. It's motherfuckers that think the ground really spinning though. I just be like, it's cool to think that I ain't even knocking them. I'm just more or less like, why you think I believe you? If you could say something that'd make me believe that dumb shit, I'ma believe it. But they never, they be like, you just dumb. Okay, I'll be dumb, bro. You dumb. I said, make me believe it. And you said, because they got pictures. I'll be like, all right, bro. All right. They got pictures of a motherfucking elephant with a human body. Who give a fuck? I'm telling
That
you,
shit real too? Is that shit real too? Hey, and then look, they act like we don't see the same shit that they learned. Or we don't know what the fuck what they come and telling us. We know that part too. That's why we advance now, because we took time to open our fucking eyes and realize what we looking at and stop taking the motherfucking word for that shit. Like you, because they got a title.
hey,
When you motherfucker obey titles too goddamn much.
hey, cautious. Hey, cautious. Let me give a shout out to Huey P.
All right, go ahead.
K. Who is that? K. I don't know that K. Is that ain't K Gomez or Killer K Rod? What's up, K? And what's going on with Noon,
No,
man?
what's up, y'all?
And hold on,
What's up,
Super
though?
Sense
Happy
Day
Father's
One,
Day.
bro.
Happy Father's Day to the fathers out there. What's
Peace
going
and
All right,
on,
respect,
y'all?
happy
yo. Happy
Happy
Father's Day to
Father's
all
Day,
y'all,
man.
man.
If you a father, that don't even gotta be your biological kid, bro. You a goddamn father, bro. You ain't a baby daddy. You a father. I'm the father. Y'all go ahead though. That's real talk though. That father, bro, he could be your fucking nephews, bro. And you still can father them, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Yeah.
have to be the daddy, the biologic. That can be your girl had a 8 month old, right? And you met her, right? Now that 8 month old is 12 years old. You that kid's father. Fuck that stepdaddy shit they tell your dumbass. If that baby was 8 months and now it's 14, man, get the fuck out of here. You that goddamn father, bro. I don't. The daddy, yeah, they still got a daddy. Fuck a daddy. Fuck a daddy.
Or is it the opposite way? The daddy is the one that's there. Everybody, every man can be a father. But can you be a daddy? Is that the opposite? Because daddies be daddy. That's when you hear the children calling you and shit. But when you're a father, you just know you can make babies. Mm. You hear me?
Yeah, I have one. I just have one. I hear you, brother. I hear you, cautious. No doubt. You're a brother with a lot of information and wisdom, bro. I'd like to tap your brain one day because you unfiltered, man.
Hey, hold
You got
on.
a
Hey, let
certain
me
amount
do
of
this
light
right
wisdom.
quick. Hey, let me say this right quick. Hey, I'm about to drop out, right? I'm about to bring Super Sensei and Brandon in, and then y'all build for a minute, man. Hold on. Hey, yeah, y'all go ahead.
But
It's
the
set up.
spill
I'm
I
about to
came up
back
here to
out.
spill about is that, we have to get away from, um, you know, judging people based upon how they want to get their information, and it ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not clowning nobody, but the only way we can be able to learn just listen to what just listen to what we be saying. You know what I'm saying? We all from different schools of thought, and some schools of thought you have to be at a certain level to even begin to understand certain shit. We can understand it from a surface level. I mean,
Hey,
you can
let me
maybe
do a
understand
mic check right
information
quick.
from a surface
Make
level.
sure everybody
But
can
when
hear
it's
each
time to
other.
go deeper, I think a lot of people are afraid of the deeper sciences and philosophies of the underlying information that people give. So we can't so much get on people's case because they're not giving you a certain amount of information. Some information is not for everybody. That's just like if you taught a 7-year-old how to shoot a gun, you know what I'm saying, when they weren't ready to, they probably kill themselves. It's the same thing with esoteric and exoteric information and sciences. Some things you have to be ready to be able to digest. You can't feed a baby meat. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
I have
hey,
to stand up for my brother Bro Cook. You know what I'm saying? Because some things you can't say to everybody because some people just not ready for them. Just like you say, if you ask the right questions, you get the right answer. I don't think a lot of people asking the right questions.
hey, no. What's up? What up, chat? What up, panel?
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
going
Brandon? How you
on,
doing?
P man? How you feeling?
I'm cool. Hey, I want to piggyback on that too. I want to kind of like tie it into like I know everybody on the panel done seen Waterboy. Remember Waterboy? Mama, she used to always call everything the devil, the devil. So like, if you got control opposition that put the devil on everything, right? Oh, that's the devil. That's the devil. That's spookism. That's spookism. They gonna control the narrative because it's like this, right? If everything the devil, how will you ever be able to, as a person, as an individual, be able to go out on your own and seek your own truth? You know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody's scared of the Illuminati and the Masons and this and the third. But it's like every era, that same type of dogma is cast upon the people. So we know when we was Christians, everybody, oh, that's the devil, you know, that's Lucifer, that's Satan. And then once you get out of it, you understand that shit was like just allegory and shit like that. The devil ain't nothing but your other half of you that you try to, you know what I'm saying, better. Then it's like, well, hold on, wait a minute. Like, let me look at
Hey, what
everything, you know what
happened?
I'm saying? So like,
You broke up.
can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, brother.
Yeah,
You know
we
what I'm
can hear
saying?
you, bro.
Okay, so it's like why should we be fearful of anything in creation? You understand what I'm saying? Because it's like, are we listening to another man and say, oh, don't go learn that knowledge, come learn this knowledge? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, whose perspective are we living our life on? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like this, right? Because I've been peeping gaming and just watching. We leave one totalitarian system, which is the United States government or whatever, right? Because we want our freedom. We want to be able to use our mind. And then we get into the conscious community. And then within the conscious community, you got different sects. You got different cliques. You got the flat earth. You got the Kemet. You got goddamn, you know, the Wiccan. You got all this. And everybody say, oh, I'm right. I'm right. Instead of saying, hold on, wait a minute. Let's look at all of this shit and try to put all the pieces of the puzzle together. And to be honest with you, when I got into masonry, I knew 99% of everything before I got into it. You want to know why I got into it? To connect the dots, to confirm everything that I know right now, right? So now when I get on the panels, the same way I was talking to my brothers, and I have love for y'all, I'm going to give y'all the same knowledge. As far as the secrets, there is no secret. And then a lot of it is the fact that, like Noom said, you got some people that's not ready for that meat. They want the milk. You know what I'm saying? Because some people are slower learners. Not saying that they are lower than you or they stupid or they ignorant. It's just some people they progress slower. So you got to give them, you got to give it to them in a way they can handle it, right? So like Cook was saying the other day about the which is another secret. Well, it ain't really no secret. You just got to study, right? He was saying the 72 thorns that was placed on the one they called Jesus' head, right? Which is symbolic because he spoke 72 languages. Why? Because he wanted to be able to go out and talk to everybody.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Because
you
think
see
about
how?
it.
Hey, Brandon,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. I gotta interrupt you. You
Go
see
ahead.
how he just explained the dot on the Hindu's head, and he wasn't even at the build. That's the first question I asked these niggas too, and
Right.
you just did it without the question being asked. Man, that was deep. But go ahead.
Right. Right. So like even the dot on the Hindu head,
You'll
right?
see when
That
you watch this shit back. You be like, damn, that's
that
crazy.
that that dot on the Hindu
Everything worked
head,
for a reason.
that dot on the Hindu head is the same eye of Ra. It's the same dot when if you go into masonry, when you go into the first degree, they show you something. They show you a dot, the same singularity point that we talk about, the 0 point that he would be talking about. It's the same. It's just and this is just my perspective. I believe the grand architect, God, whatever you want to call him, everything was broke up into pieces, like a big ass puzzle piece, right? But it's on
Right.
you as the individual to go out and try to find every gem and put it together. Once you put it together for yourself, and you hope that, and you will hope that your other brothers are doing the same. So when we come together at the round table, because the round table, everybody's level, everybody's equal, everybody's on their 360 degree of self, right? Not saying that you have ego, but you understand that I came in this thing alone, I'm gonna die alone. But in between those 2 points, the beginning and the end, I got brothers and sisters that walk like me, think like me, talk like me, see like me. You understand what I'm saying? And that's really the secret of life, bro. Like, because when you really look at it, bro, it's all for us. It's all for us. So like, that's for me. Like, I got tired of saying, why everybody hate the Masons? Why everybody scared of the Illuminati? Well, shit, if the Illuminati ain't nothing but illuminating your mind, right? And then you have a people, right, that took the power and used it for greed and envy. Does that make being illuminated evil? Or is the intention of what they doing with it evil, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, cocaine, the cocaine plant, right? The Native Americans, or whatever you want to call them, they use the cocaine plant to ease and heal ailments and pain in your body. But guess what? People begin to abuse it because of the what? The euphoric feeling that it gives you. And then over time, now that same drug or that same plant has done what? Caused an epidemic within a certain people. But guess what? We still rise above that, though. You understand what I'm saying? Because everything in nature is not really meant to hurt you. It's meant to heal you and cure you. But at the same time, too much zeal for it will cause you to consume and make your ass turn into a ball of fire. You understand what I'm saying? So I digress, man.
Right
Let's
there.
talk.
That part. That ball of fire. Now here's what I want to tell people, man. Your flesh, right? You and your flesh, you living in a fleshly being. It's for lack of better words, the devil, right? You in a celestial being without the flesh, that's a God form. Now, reason why I say this, right? The fallen angel is the devil, which consumed the earth, and bodily flesh come from the earth. This is why I say this, right? So without the two, you couldn't have good and evil. Hold on, my phone ringing. Y'all go ahead right quick. Now, hold on, let me.
But yeah, the thing is, if I can interject, is that
Yeah, y'all go ahead.
what society got, what the world got people fooled about is that there's a devil and there is a God, and that there's a separation between those two entities. It's a polarity of everything. There's a light, there's a dark, there's a male, there's a female, there's a negative, there's a positive. But the way that they spin it is that this is evil and this is good. The only thing that can differentiate between good and evil is a person's perception. It's how you've been raised. It's how you've been programmed to believe what is good and what is evil. One man's God is
Right.
another man's devil. One man's truth is another man's lie. It's about what? It's about you. It's about your journey. It's about your truth. And then there is no lie. It's about your God, and then there is no devil.
Hey,
And so
no,
we have to get, huh?
that's why people. That's what people afraid of, bro. People afraid of actually doing the work and actually taking accountability for their actions, bro. And that's why they are
hmm
putting it off on somebody else and trying to create a narrative so they can get themselves out the you know what I'm saying, out the seat, the middle seat. They don't want to be there because they never had a chance to really genuinely do it from birth. So it's kind of like when you trying to wake somebody up and make them realize that they got to do the work. They don't want to do it, bro, because it
They
ain't.
don't. They don't want to do the work, bro. And that's what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? See, that's why you got a multi-billion-dollar industry on self-help gurus. You know what I'm saying? Because don't nobody want to do the work. They want to find blame if it don't work. You know what I'm saying? They want to find blame if something that they don't know ain't working. When all they got to do is do the work within themselves, it's gonna be trial and error. I study everything. I practice more than a lot of people know. I practice as far as spirituality. If some work, it works. If it don't, I don't fuck with it no more because it's not for
And can I
me.
ask a question, bro?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so what would you say to people, who look at what they see on TV and they be like, these people are Luciferians, they devil worshippers and all of that. And these will be the same people, we got our people who, past, some of us are, past Christianity or whatever and various religions. But we still see these rituals when we say these people worship the devil. And so, what I'm saying, it kind of seems like a contradiction. If you don't believe these things exist, God and the devil, then
It,
why do we believe these people are devil worshippers? What would you say to people, who
it's
think
it's
this way?
it's it's not so much that. See what people don't understand is that, like I said, we still try to separate this duality between good and evil, God and devil, Satan, Lucifer, angels, demons, and all this. When all this shit is energy, and all of this shit is within, nothing is without. Nothing. Ain't nothing without yourself. Ain't nothing outside of yourself that you don't make manifest outside yourself. So, what media does, which would be movies, music, television, all this shit, what it does, they came up with something that was called mind control or mind programming or predictive programming or, you know, how they can feed you information into your subconscious mind to make you think a certain type of way, to make you feel a certain type of way, to make you react to certain type of stimuli that's being transmitted into your brain. And I know that's kind of heavy, you know what I'm saying? Because I might have went over some people's head, but this is what they do. They've been studying this shit since Hitler. You know what I'm saying? On how they can program the human mind to condition it to get them to do what they want them to do. Social engineering, if
Yo,
that's a
So,
better
so,
term of word.
mic
so
check.
in other words, hey, bro. So in other words, why you think they worshiping one side or something, they actually just getting the energy from the other side that's not being used the most because they
Most
got
of the time, they're
everybody.
getting the energy from you. They're getting
Yeah,
the
yeah.
energy from you.
Yeah,
Facts.
exactly. Because they teach it, they making you as a collective at us. Let's say us. They making us as a collective to focus on the shit that they want us to focus on right now, and it's giving them the fucking the outcome they receiving the energy from it or the blessings or whatever you want to call it. But we helping them manifest they shit by participating in it
Hmm.
unknowledgeably but also knowledgeably because you got to know that you doing something at some point when you've been getting clues and you're not gonna go through this earth or this world your time without getting hints and clues all your damn life. It's just that when you gonna realize you're looking at what you're looking at, and the devil and the God stuff is only like you said a perception, bro. Because you can some good to you might not even be good to me at all. And you might think something good to you, and I might think that's bad. So now, how do we determine who the devil and who the God in this situation? You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Hey, let me get in.
Go
Peace
ahead,
to
bro.
everybody on the panel in the chat. But I just kind of want to agree with y'all saying too. Yeah, it is all energy, and they got our energies all split up. Like it don't matter what religion you in or whatever. You still giving power to something outside of yourself, and what they portray it as, is already not the truth that we believe. So it's a negative entity, and I just feel like if people was more self-centered, and focused on thyself, and we did that as a collective, then as a collective we will all thrive more. But it's just that energy that, like you said, it's just where we put our energy. And majority of the people that's even on the religious tip, you still putting your energy outside yourself. So as a collective, what I'm saying, we really just wasting energy.
Yeah, and then another thing, what the brother Brandon was talking about the fragmentation of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? That everything been fragmented. That go back to the Asarian drama with Asur and Aset when Set fought Osiris and cut him up into pieces. You know what I'm saying? And she had to remember him. You wisdom and knowledge from different types of philosophies. You know what I'm saying? That's why I study everything. You know what I'm saying? That's why I read so many books. You know what I'm saying? That's why I practice and I tap into different types of spiritual practices that is indigenous to me. I had to make that clear. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to tap into something that's not mine, you know. And what I found is that based upon my experiences is that the more I tap into myself within and who I am, the better results I get. You know what I'm saying? But once I begin to go outside myself and believe that a deity is gonna bring me bread, you know what I'm saying? That's when I have my greatest failures. But when I tap into myself and know that I am the sole controller and I am the one that's making these moves, and the only thing I gotta do is tap within, go within myself and to draw without. That's when I draw my abundance. I mean, I manifested a car. I manifested a better paying job based upon me going within, tapping within myself, not asking nobody outside myself for anything, just going within myself. And we do this all the time, haphazardly. Our own thoughts is what destroying us, especially the black community, because most of the thoughts that we get are outside of ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Most of the thoughts that we get that permeate our predominating thoughts comes from outside ourselves. And it has attacked our culture to the point that we have to be this type of way to be hood or be street or be black or be African American. Okay, so who programmed us with this information to be this type of way?
Right.
And
That's
so
why.
and so when things go ahead, brother.
That was gonna say. That's why I say. That's why I say. Taught thoughts. We was taught what to think. They taught thoughts.
Yeah.
You're not even really having a genuine thought in your own mind when you just do the thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Taught
It's
thoughts.
just like Santa Claus. We was told that Santa Claus, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, and they bring us gifts down the chimney. Even if you didn't have a goddamn chimney, that was that. I mean, that was even a flash in your head. That was a red flag when you was little. Like, damn,
Uh-huh.
we ain't got a chimney. How Santa Claus gonna bring me gifts? And then one day you see Mama and Daddy putting gifts up under the Christmas tree. So now you like, God damn, that's the same thing. That's an awakening moment. That's just like what we going through right now in 2020. That's why we having this conversation right now. You know what I'm saying? Because now we know Santa Claus don't exist.
Uh-huh.
He's not the one bringing the gifts and the presents.
So now you got a problem, Houston. So now what do? Do you continue to ignore those signs, or do you start to realize that now it's time to look for goddamn it clues on the next level? Because it's gonna come something else about to come up. Because and then the whole time your parents are the ones who pushed it on you because they didn't have an idea that they were supposed to be following their own agenda too. It's almost like, and then so now you got people who resent their parents. Man, they told us this, they told us that, but they didn't do it out of just trying to mislead you. They did it out trying to, they thought they was helping you. They thought they were doing the right thing for you. So now when you realize that, you gotta
Yep.
forgive your parents on that note. You can't worry about what they did to you no more. Because now you are an individual
Right.
and now self-knowledge. It's time for you to do the work. That's the whole thing. We
Right.
gotta work. This real shit. You gotta work.
Right. And just like meditation, you know what I'm saying? You can't get somebody to meditate for you. You got to do that. It's just like prayer. Anybody out there that pray, y'all know that can't nobody pray for you. You can ask somebody to pray for you, but it's when you pray for yourself that the prayer works. How you know they praying for you for good? You know what I'm saying? So
Fact.
it all starts with self, and that's why I always say, know thyself. You have to know thyself. You have to have a knowledge of yourself. And once you have a knowledge of yourself, you have the knowledge of everything else in creation and your reality. You have the knowledge of all that shit. But you have to know thyself. Who are you? What are you? Where did you come from? That's the starting point. And all the pieces gonna fall in line after that. Once you get those three is the magic number. Once you get those three together, you will start to understand what everything is about. You know what I'm saying? And that's just speaking based upon my own experience. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to preach no dogma to nobody to get anybody to follow me. I don't know shit. I'm still learning. You know what I'm saying? But what I can do is counsel or build so that we can be on some type of accord where we understand each other. We don't have to agree, but at least let's understand each other. You know what I'm saying? Because understanding is the opening of knowledge. If you don't understand shit, how can you know something? How can you learn something? How can you even begin to open up your mind if you're not even listening to what a person is saying? Going back to what I said at the beginning, we have to begin to listen and not just hear what people say. Listen with your heart. Open your heart chakra and allow things to enter. And then gain an understanding so you will know what a person is saying based upon what you thinking what a person is saying.
Or what you think they about to say, or you try to counter they thoughts. You try to counter what they about to say because motherfuckers so ready to go against what the fuck you saying anyway. Like it's almost just listening to rebuttal your ass. They don't even really want you to tell them. But like, you know what I'm saying? This the thing with me. Like once you see that you can control yourself, or if you ever, some people may not never get a chance to know this. You know what I mean? So, but if you do and you happen to realize that shit, man, it's like the most simplest shit to ever do is to just to speak what you want to happen into existence. Keep a positive mindset about the shit that you want to happen for yourself, because when you say shit, you know what I'm saying, that shit happen, man. I watched my daddy, he called shit. He didn't know what he was doing, but he just called shit. He'll say it. Oh, that boy gonna be back over here if I was doing this. Next thing you know, that shit he be like, I told you. Or he'll say, I'm gonna bring it back to you. My daddy used to always say that. He was like, remember this, I'm gonna bring it back to you. And then he wound up telling you later on, showing you what he said. So I told him, Daddy, now if you know this, stop saying negative shit that you know is gonna happen. Start reversing it. Let's say some shit. Yeah, and change it around. You see, you got the energy to make this shit happen. Let's start speaking. We gonna get millions of dollars, or we gonna be on a land with vegetation, and start speaking some real shit like that you really want. If you can fuck around and play and call other people life, call your own shit. That's all.
And then check it out. And then check it out. Check this out, Caution. And I want my people to listen to this very closely. We are in the beginning of the summer solstice. And we also is having a solar eclipse today. We won't be able to see it on the continental U.S., but we are still able to harness that energy. This is the beginning of the summer solstice. This is our time. And then in July, I think it's July 23rd is when Sirius rise. We have to know our times. We have to know our dates. We have to know what's going on in the cosmos. We can't stay stuck on flat Earth, round Earth, whatever the fuck this plane is. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I don't argue that point. But what I do know is that this is a realm, and we are in this motherfucker. And this is our reality. So if this is our reality, and we think things into existence, don't that make us the sole controller of our reality? Why do we have to succumb to another person's programming when you know? And I'm telling you, so you will know. So now you know. This is based upon you. I'm going to give you a technique. Visualize, like daydream, something inside your head that you want, right? And then speak it every day. And I guarantee you it'll manifest itself. It can be anything simple as a green bean. and just work that exercise every day. And I bet you, I put the house on it that you will start manifesting things inside your reality. Guaranteed.
And you see, but you see, by you saying it and nobody really experiencing it, they'll think that you was just saying some shit that at your ass type of shit. And that's what be making me mad. That's what be making me mad about when people want to have a dialogue with somebody and they start to express what they understanding is, then it becomes like a problem because they don't see the way you see. So now it's a disconnection in the conversation now. And that's where a lot of people get to arguing and shit because everybody want to be somebody's teacher so bad, you know what I mean? To the point where they don't want to learn shit from nobody. And even if I can't teach you nothing, I probably can show you a different way to think on your own journey. Like, it don't mean I helped you out. It just means
Right.
that you learn from every goddamn thing that you encounter.
Right. And it's just like sports. You know what I'm saying? You might can't teach me how to play basketball because I already know how to play. What if I already know how to play basketball? You try to teach me how to dribble. You know what I'm saying? But you might can teach me how to let me let this car go by. You might can teach me how to play baseball or how to build a fence or paint. You might can teach me. You can teach me that. But you can't teach me basketball when I already know how to play this shit. I'm good at this. I can dribble, I can dunk, I can do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I can learn from you from a different aspect. You know what I'm saying? I can learn from you from a different type of science. And that's why I say we have to be students first. We have to become students first, even when you know you don't know. And that's why I say I don't know shit. I just know what I know. I could learn from anybody, but don't try to teach me on what I know and you don't study it or you don't practice it. Don't try to teach me on what I know and you don't practice it or you ain't trying to learn it. You just want to have an argument or do something slick or you know what I'm saying? That's what pisses me off the most, and that's why I fell back a little bit, and that's why I changed my approach coming on panels and learning how to listen more instead of talking and learning how to just give right information instead of just back and forth. You understand what I'm saying? So, hell yeah, cautious, you on point.
Yeah. Yeah, and Luke, that's why I'll be like I be with. You know what I'm saying? When I start seeing everybody start to get into circular arguments, I just get silly, bro, and start laughing and having fun. Cause at that point, it's like almost like let's just lighten the air up. Now, you know, let's just and not even go there get that serious about it. Cause at the end of the day, you can't force nobody to do anything that they don't want to do, and they don't even realize this shit either. That you can do whatever the fuck you really want to do. You got limitations only because it's somebody out there that know a little more than you that's keeping you stuck somewhere or stagnant in a situation because they know a little more than you. But that's not enough to keep you down real. Like your whole you a being that wanna be and you just wanna exist whether you know it or not. That's the reason why we keep coming back to this place and be and the creator experiencing itself through everybody. We all do the same shit. We all see the same shit. We are just creators creating that was created to have the experience the creation, bro. And it's simple as that. Like,
That's
and
it.
nobody's truth is nobody like what would you say? Your truth, that shit is for real because some shit that I do might work for me, and if you try it, it might not work for you. Then, but you call it a lie, but it's not a lie because it worked for me. So now we gotta argue that a person's truth can't be their truth. Is that not real? That shit has gotta be real. Like the
Right.
truth be the truth, but your truth is still a thing. I don't care what nobody say. Because the mind is powerful. That motherfucker can conjure up some shit, and that's where everything come from anyway. So when you know
Right.
that much, now you can just goddamn it be powerful than you ever been because now you know just manifest it or put that shit in your mind first and build it in your mind. Then be patient and watch it to life. Once you get the
Yeah.
material that you need and the shit you need, because it's gonna come your way. Once you ask, you will receive, bro. And
That's
I'm dead
right.
serious.
That's right.
That shit
There's
happened to
no
me. This,
There's no
yes,
religion
sir.
higher than truth. There's no religion
Man,
higher than your truth. None.
I mean, you actually got motherfuckers, man. If you got a weak mind, they can really control your mind. You got people that's brain so powerful, man, that they could speak words that actually control you. They'll really be handling you, and you don't even know it. You think it's a natural thing occurring when really it's something overpowering you. This is why this shit, the Matrix. You keep
How?
what's happening. You saying how? I can give you a prime example if you saying how.
No,
All
I was
right.
talking to my old lady. I was talking to my wife, bro. I was
Oh,
talking to
okay.
my
All right. But I'll still give an example how you can tell a child, you a loser, you stupid, you ugly. And that child, when it become an adult, would never be able to get that out of psyche. But you can tell that same child, you beautiful, you smart, you're not lazy, you a go-getter. And when they become an adult, that's exactly what they're gonna be, because that's what their confidence is. That's what they've been told. I'm beautiful. They've been told I love you. They've been told this, that, and the third, so they know how to show it back, and that's what progress you through life. You feel me?
Hey, 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 Sir Drop, you ain't lying neither because when my brother was younger and we used to say we had to, my grandma had to get custody of us. My brother was older though, and he was like a slow learner type of person. But they used to always say he don't know no better. He don't know no better. Always. Then one day he done some shit, and they asked him, "Hey, Johnny, why you going there and do this?" He said, "Cause I don't know no better." That motherfucker was smart enough to use that shit on them when he needed to use it. So
Yeah,
whatever
man.
you tell these people, they gonna take that shit with them, bro. You are like they say, the doctors are your killers or they the ones that make you live because they can tell you to make you just start killing yourself mentally. You feel me?
Yeah, that's factoid up top.
So that goes back to what I was saying. Tell everything, say everything you want to happen at this point. Now that you know that you can you can manipulate shit. So now we should be saying like how Huey was like the instead of the hello shit, the heaven high and the goddamn great rising instead of a great morning or good morning, cause morning mean fucking be sad or some shit. So like we've been using these same little terminologies for so long that it's time to switch this shit around because that shit ain't made no difference and it just been same old shit. So we need to start using different words and saying different shit now because we know what we want now. You know what I mean? But it's just that work. It's still that work that you got to put in for self, and it's easy to wake up and let somebody else control you. That's just super easy.
Hey, Brandon.
Yo, yo, yo.
All right, yeah, I just making sure we can hear you, man. All
Yeah, I
right,
had mute
yeah,
my
that's
mic because
what's up.
I ain't want my noise in my truck to interfere with cautious was saying.
Oh, you good, bro? Y'all can come in whenever. I'm just talking. Somebody can tell me I'm full of shit. I'm perfectly okay with it.
Hey, what if I told you some shit like this, right? Every listen, every hair follicle on your head is how many times you've been here. What if I told you some shit like that? What if I told you every hair follicle on your body is your whole bloodline? What if I told you that's the real fingerprint? What if I told you see where a motherfucker be like, no, prove it. And that's when you be like, cuz you just dumb as fuck. I don't gotta prove nothing. Look into what I said without researching it and do your own thought process. And could that be something? Might be wrong, might be right, but the
Right,
exercise will open your mind up so much. It's
right.
insane. It's the
And drop it
exercise. It's not. Go ahead.
and drop it. Just like I was having a conversation and I was talking about my ancestors, you know what I'm saying, and that we had an oral tradition. Every family reunion, there was an oral tradition where my great grandfather or my great great grandfather would give the tradition of our lineage or who our ancestors was. I mean, every family reunion, and our families used to have like our cousins and their mama and things like that. They used to have to be lined up in a certain type of circumference. As my great grandfather or my great granddad or my great grandmother gave the history of the family. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, then people like, well, prove it. Prove it. What do I have to prove? I know what I know. This is something I know. What now? If y'all didn't have an oral tradition in y'all family, maybe y'all need 123 and me. Maybe y'all need ancestry.com to find out where y'all came. I don't need that. You know what I'm saying? And that was the conversation that goes into what you were saying about the hair follicles and things like that. And if it's your truth and you done experienced it, the only thing a person have to do is do their own scientific research to find their own truth of what you say. Not you don't have to prove nothing to nobody. It's up to them to prove it to themselves. Now we can sit up here and we can have a conversation and we go back and forth about information all day. You know what I'm saying? Which is a good thing. But when it gets to, well, prove it, nigga. How can I prove something to you that even if I bring you the proof, you still not gonna believe it? You still not gonna believe it because I've done it many times. You know, and people still don't believe it. So I'm like, okay, I don't have nothing else to prove. As long as I know myself, you know what I'm saying? It's up to you to find your truth. And I agree with you 100% on that, sir. Drop.
Hey, and I'm a build on that. And it's funny how everything tying together, right? We live in an era now of fake news, or that's fake, like you just said, show and prove. But to me, this is a beautiful time for people to go out and do their own research. But at the same time, they were like Bobby Hemmings used to say, history. What he said, history is a whole bunch of lies agreed upon, right? So now we know that we've been lied to for so long.
Right.
Now that the rope done untwined itself, everybody's stuck with damn. What do I do now? So when people now that truth is coming to you, you don't want to
Yeah.
believe it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's like for example, like when you love Christianity, somebody say being a Christian is wrong. Well, it has to be something that must fill that void, right? But it's on you to go out and fill that void now. Now that you know there was a lie, now that hopefully you done your own research, because if Brandon say, hey, man, I'm coming to show you that, hey, Christianity is a lie. Now, if I come to you and tell you Christianity is a lie, but I don't give you nothing to fill that void, then everything I just told is in vain, because now I didn't show that person the right way of how did I come to that conclusion, why did I come to that conclusion, and what did I do now that my eyes are open. So it's a beautiful time, bro, in this era to be alive and quote unquote conscious, because now that all the lies, now that the veil is completely lifted, you able to go out and get everything that you want. Like Kasha just said, you can go out and get everything now. But you got some people, man, that they see all the lies. Oh man, I can't believe this, and the third. But now, okay, now you are charged to go get the truth now. But some people don't want to do that. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
digress from that.
Yeah. You on
Hey,
you on point. Just like you said, Bobby Hemmings said, history is a lie agreed upon, and you 100% right. And I hold brother Bobby Hemmings at the highest esteem because that brother brought a lot of information, and we sleep on brother Bobby. I mean, we people really sleeping on brother Bobby. I guess because he came with the dark side and he came with things that scared a lot of black folk off. Don't be scared of knowledge. Don't be scared of information. Sometimes you have to go into the dark. You have to descend in order to ascend. You
Facts.
have to go into that dark side of yourself to see the light. Darkness is the most condensed form of light. Before the light
Yes.
that we see right now was darkness. Out of the darkness came this light we seeing right now. So why not go into the darkness again? When you close your eyes to go to sleep, what do you go to? The darkness.
Darkness.
Triple stage darkness before birth. Before birth, you was in the darkness. When the seed
Triple
go into the
darkness.
earth, when the seed go into the earth to grow, it got to go into the darkness. Put a seed on the concrete in front of and exposed to the motherfucking sunlight. That motherfucker ain't gonna grow. I don't care how much water you give it. It
Fact.
has to go into the dark. The
Fact.
dark ain't evil, y'all. Go ahead, bro.
Oh no, I'm just agreeing with you, bro. Like, Bobby Hemmett, C. Freeman L. Them were some of my first teachers. And, in the beginning, I was like, man, Bobby Hemmett talking that dark. But then when I started going to do the research and started saying, oh man, like, okay, this making sense. He the one who woke me up. And then I got out and started going through Islam, going understand who the Moors are. You know what I mean? When all those documentaries that now, and if it's crazy, a lot of his documentaries you can't even find them on YouTube now. So like for people that just first hearing Bobby Hemmett name or C. Freeman L, which C. Freeman L was Bobby Hemmett's teacher, which was a very powerful brother that was talking about the chakras and talking about all this stuff that we talking about now, but on a more occultic level. Bro, like you can barely find those documentaries now. So yeah, man, bro, like it's so
Now
much
you,
knowledge, bro.
hey Brandon, now you find his racism, outrageous.
Right,
You talk about
right.
the white man and all that shit, and that's when you stop trying to listen to the real knowledge, because now you forming an opinion about the guy, because everybody gonna get hit with their race, and that they're gonna be in their little make a difference and we this and we that. Everybody go through that shit. It's up to the individual to let that shit go and let everybody deal with their own way of how they feel like a racist person should be. Like, I mean, we got an ideal of what we know what race is, but to experience what it actually does to you when you use it or when you into it is totally up for the person who's bringing the energy of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what ran a lot of people out, Bobby, because he a little raw on this shit.
Facts, facts,
Them the
bro.
only videos that's out right now, bro. Every time I
And,
look
and
one, it's him.
and you know why? You know why? Because we got what we got to understand. What I understood was we could look at the time that Bobby Hemmett was teaching in. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Uh-huh.
like every era carry on a little bit of baggage of the of the era that came before it. So like
Uh-huh.
Bobby Hemmett, C. Freeman L, they was carrying on the era of what their mama and daddy told them, but at the same time, the seed was sprouting, right? So
Right.
he was talking that, but even then, it's yeah, what Rodney King, you had all that stuff going on, so that implored him to say, hey, black folks, y'all gotta understand this, because white man this, white man that, and now in 2020, you're like, dang man, I want to hear that, because our outlook on racism as a people now, we know that, hey, we don't, you know what, we gonna rise above that. So it's
Right.
just beautiful how you just see the timeline, bro, like how this
Yeah.
knowledge, when you remove it, it's still here, bro. It's the foundation on everything, bro.
Yeah. And during that time, you had Bobby Hemmett, you had Phil Valentine, you had John Henry Clark, you had Khalid Muhammad, Dr. Dilbert
Ray
Blair,
Hayden.
Francis Cress
Ray Hayden.
Wilson.
Oh yeah, Deborah Blair, French,
You
yep,
know what
French
I'm
Crest
saying?
Wilson, yep,
That's
Dick
we
Gregory.
had the Titans back then. Them was the Titans. And they said, and they always said that there will come a time that what they teach will not be taught.
Exactly.
And we're in this time now, and it's like right now we're the poor righteous teachers still trying to put this information out here, and don't nobody want to hear it.
You got panic, man.
You know what I'm saying? Now today, like my wife had to remind me, is that you got this brother named Brother Panic, who and Eileen Bay, who was Bobby Hemmett's understudy.
Yes.
And he brings some powerful information.
Well, not all they gave, but panic was.
Brother Panic, yeah.
Yeah.
Brother Panic. Look up cult lecturers, and on YouTube he got tons of videos. And also, if you want to find some of Bobby Hemmett videos, see Freeman L, go to Serious Times Media on YouTube. It's all right, baby. It's all right. But you interrupted our power.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, man, that's when the conscious movement, the Black consciousness movement was popping. That's when it was popping back then in the late 1990s and early 2000s. You know what I'm saying? And then it seemed like things faded away. You know, it seemed like the government gave us something called Obama that took us totally away from Black consciousness. You know what I'm saying?
They gave us something that we actually can. We feel like it's real because we actually see it, or it's, you know what I mean. It was shown to the world, like, you know what I mean. They gave us Obama, and he was everywhere on everything. So we stopped looking for, you know, unseen knowledge and started dealing with this shit that was supposed to be our reality. We thought that nigga was gonna save everybody.
Yeah, and it's like I say, and that's why I always say we need to go back and revisit those titans, the John Henry Clarks, the Francis Cress Welsons, the Myra Mosses, the Dr. Dilbert Blairs, the Phil Valentines, the Bobby Hemmets. You know what I'm saying? The C. Freeman L. Oh my God, y'all
Bro,
really need to
don't it,
listen
man?
to that.
Hey, Clock of Destinies, bro. Yeah, man, it's just one. I don't mean to cut you off, but yes, if y'all don't know who C. Freeman L is, if y'all, he ain't, matter of fact, he was one of the first ones that was revealing secrets of Masonry and all your quote unquote secret societies. So if y'all want to, like, you know what I'm saying, go in, man. I'm talking about deep.
And he Bobby Hemmett studied under C. Freeman L. And they had a business together. You know what I'm saying? They actually had a black think tank where they used to have an office up under Starbucks where they used to meet every day and discuss these things. You know what I'm saying? And then,
Oh man, did you
what I'm
see
saying?
the my bad, did you
Go
see
ahead,
the when
You
they
good.
said like it was Dr. Deborah Blair, C. Freeman L, Bobby Hemmett, Francis Quest, they all had like that big convention. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man,
They was on it for real. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like, it's crazy, bro. Like, can you imagine if they were still here today to kind of,
man.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just, man, bro,
Oh, we can't forget
crazy.
about Dr. Layla Africa too. Dr. Layla
Oh yeah,
Africa.
oh yeah, oh
Man,
yeah.
we don't revere our master teachers. What we try to do, like the Bro Sanchez's and all the rest of these motherfuckers, they wanna take their work and spin it. You know what I'm saying? Which ain't nothing wrong with that. If that's what you want to do, do it. But do the scholar work. They did so much scholarship to the point it make your head spin. Bobby Hemmett
Bro,
put so many videos out here, and Dr. Dilbert Blair, they put so many videos out here that we got a wealth of information that we can use for 2 lifetimes.
and they
Well,
actually, asked our crazy, bro. They actually went to the Egypt and all these places. You know, so they weren't just showing PowerPoints and
Yeah, they
showing
went. Yep.
overheads. They went to these places. You know what I mean? So, like, and I even heard, you know what I mean, it's crazy, I ain't gonna say it, but it's one particular brother that spit on Bobby Hemmett name, like, you know what I mean, he was a liar. Fuck him. Like, bro, that's straight disrespectful, because all the information that's in the conscious community today, even, matter of fact, I don't know if y'all go back and run the tapes. Your boy Sarnetta was in the crowd. He was one of his students.
that's right. He was on
You know what I'm
Black
saying?
Media 101. He was on Black Media
Yes.
101. I remember that. We interviewed him
Yeah.
about the Khalid Muhammad assassination shit.
Right. So
See,
it's like all these, you know, quote
that's what I'm
unquote
saying.
big people, they yep, go ahead. My bad, brother. Go ahead, talk.
See,
My bad.
see, this is what I'm saying. We don't know the history of the conscious movement. I'm not gonna say we, but a lot of our people don't know the history of the movement from Black power to Black consciousness. from the Nation of Islam and Yahweh ben Yahweh and all that to actually doing the scholarly work and knowing thyself for real. Just like you say, Ashwa Kwesi and Dr. Ben and Muata Ashby and all them that actually went to Kemet and brought the works back to our people.
We have a book.
And a lot of us say, well, they ain't never went to Kemet. We have a lot of master teachers that actually went to Kemet.
Exactly.
The brother Jabari right now, he have tours every year to go to Kemet. He be on Sinetta channel. I don't think he been on Sinetta channel for a minute, but he actually have tours to go to Kemet. We can learn our history, just like you said, brother Brandon, and also like you said, brother Kosh. It's 2020. The information is out here. We can actually go get this information. We don't have to argue and debate it no more. There's no reason to argue and debate it. Either you agree with it or you don't. But let's not debate it and cause discord amongst ourselves. If you don't understand it, ask a question so you can get an understanding of it. And when a person is giving you the understanding of what you're trying to learn, listen. Just listen. And if you still don't agree, fine. That's cool. That's all right. But you still gonna be my brother at the end of the day.
Hey, I told my mama and daddy just yesterday. He's like, son, how is all these people dying from this and dying from this? I said, Daddy, do you realize that the people that you get your information from can tell you whatever they want to tell you? Because all you doing is sitting back waiting on them to give you your information. You're not going to go pick up a website or type in some shit or look shit up. You ain't doing none of that because that's work. So what you're doing is you sitting up that first-hand information, and then that's what y'all living out. That's your reality. Because he didn't really understand about you. I was trying to tell him about the little COVID-19 stuff. Is pretty much I don't know if it's real or not, but what I see is that it's just whatever the shit we already been getting sick from and getting fucked up from is the same shit that they just gave it a new name. And then mighty funny that it came right at a time where your body normally go through those changes of fevers and coughing and sneezing and all that type of shit. And then now to the point where flu ain't even mentioned no more. But now, just the other day, I seen the news saying something about you probably need to go get your flu shots because we're gonna have the flu and corona doing this next wave. So it's like almost like, bro, if you don't realize this shit for yourself, you'll just believe anything a motherfucker bring to your ass. You know what I mean? And my dad and mama, they pretty knowledgeable, but they older. They in their 60s. They almost about to be 70. And they don't really got nothing but me coming over there telling them little shit. And I don't even push a lot of shit on them because you know how they go. I just give them a little bit and I just let them, marinate on that. Next time I see them, I come back and my daddy be talking all different. I be like, now you see. You know what I mean? So you really can't worry about not getting it right away because you got to give them time for everybody growing on their own watch. So we just got to give them time to go see. But all I was saying though, you got to go find the information yourself though. It ain't gonna just come on the TV. And then when it do, you got to be able to notice and take what you can from what they showing you because they do give you something, but they don't give you the whole truth. They remix this shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, the knowledge is here. You just gotta go get it. And when you get that knowledge too, what you do with it is still all on you. Cause I can overload your ass with all kinds of information. But if you're not gonna use that shit towards your life or your everyday understanding, then it's just a waste of time.
Hey, let me give a shout out right quick, man, to the Bulls, man. What's up with God Body, man? What's going on, Chris Cyphers, man? What's G Root Words? What's up with the Queen Soul Alchemy? And what's up, UZ, man? What's up, man? Y'all can hit the link, man. What's up, Huey, man? Hold on, I'm gonna post it again, bro. Or I can end this shit. It ain't shit, bro. We just kicking a bobo. You know how that
Hey,
goes.
Root, they need, Ace drop. They need to come up here and get up on this cipher right here. This that Father's Day cipher right here. You know what I'm saying? They
Damn,
need to get up
Father's
on here
Day.
instead of going back and forth about other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We trying to bring the culture together. You know what I'm saying? But it's
Man,
all good.
and
Y'all do y'all thing.
it take a lot to be a father, man. Anybody can bust a nut and have a kid, but it take a lot to give a fuck about that kid. You gotta give a fuck, bro. These niggas don't even be giving a fuck. I'd be like, man, y'all niggas suffer than fucking pillows. You understand me? That goddamn child come before your stupid ass, man. Know that off top. But don't fall off for the child, because then you can't take care of the child. So you got to know it's still a balance with it. But be a father before anything else.
A sperm donor. Hey, but see, that's what I was saying though. Drop is the titles. The titles is the problem with me for me because like like I was just saying, I would say, and I'm not disagreeing with you, but what I would say is a father can be any man that can make a baby, and a daddy is that motherfucker who hands on, cause that's the name you gonna keep hearing all day.
No, I'm saying we saying the same thing,
No,
but
I know.
I think a daddy, the baby daddy, is just the baby's daddy. The baby's father is the one that's providing and taking care of the child.
Oh, keep finally
Right,
answering the
right.
phone.
But then in reality, your church, your babies don't hear father. They be like,
No conversation. I ain't heard your name in months.
hey,
No, all
daddy.
right. Let me ask you this. Hold on, cautious. Let me ask you this. What's more powerful, a father? A father raised the kid. A daddy make the kid. So you can be a father to a goddamn dog. You can
Right.
be a father to right. That's the discipline. That's the raising. That's the job title. Now you can anybody can bust a nut, man. You can get a prostitute pregnant. A rapist can get a motherfucking rape victim pregnant. That's just a daddy. A father, that's the motherfucker that took on the responsibilities of raising a child. I don't care if it's your blood or not. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean, I get it, bro. It just from my understanding, I feel like because that's what I know I got 4 children, I got a grandson too, and like just every time I know when I be called upon, it's daddy this, daddy can you, daddy you got, daddy I need, daddy, it's always that's all I hear. So if I was not around, then I wouldn't be no daddy because they wouldn't be calling me that. So all I would be is their father, because on the macro scale, I did birth. I brought them here. So we all can be a father, but can you be a daddy? Can you be there for them? Can you be there? And they stereotype the daddy shit by calling you a baby daddy, because that's what they'll call you if you ain't with the woman type of shit. But your children not gonna call you daddy if you're not in the house with them. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna call you daddy. That's like a special thing for you and your baby to for them to be like, daddy, I need help. Daddy, can you help me? Daddy, what's this? Daddy. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I mean, we saying the same shit. It's just that
Right.
father is more of a name brand thing to say a male to, you know what I mean? And then even father can be the fat her. So a woman can be a father too. Type
That's
of
right.
thing.
That's right. You're on point because there was a once upon a time there was a time when women can actually have children without men. So when we talk about you know having to put semen inside of a child to procreate. You know what I'm saying? And that makes you a father or a daddy. It don't. And what makes you a father or a dad, and they both interchangeable. You know what I'm saying? What makes you that is actually raising the child, teaching them. You know what I'm saying? Having that experience of a male role model figure of protection and nourishment. Opposite of their mother is the father. You know what I'm saying? Just like you got Mother Earth and you got Father Time. You understand what I'm saying? So, as men, and this is what I'm saying, as men, if you have children out there, be a father to your child. Now, if you're in the household with the child, then you are the daddy, if that make any sense. Because they coming to you, they like dad, just like Carson was saying, daddy, 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 daddy. But if you're not in the household, be a father to your child. Continue to keep that fatherhood aspect up, as because I have children in Georgia, but I always talk to them. We FaceTime. You know what I'm saying? They call me when they have problems. I might not be in the house, but I'm still their father. You see what I'm saying? So we have to. We just have to stand on our square as men and uphold our responsibility. Fuck the excuses. Fuck the baby mama. All that bullshit. Stand on our own fucking square. Those are our seeds. Nourish them, man, and stop trying to make excuses. Oh, I don't get along with her. Oh, she hit me with child support. Man, do that shit. Do it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, those are your seeds, and they're growing plants. Mother Earth, I mean, the sun and the rain don't discriminate on the plants that's on the earth, because you know what I'm saying, they're gonna get the sun and they're gonna get the water. Why should we discriminate?
Right. So pretty much what you're saying is, if you're in the house, you're the daddy. If you're not in the house, be a father. Don't just be absent. Don't not be there at all. If you're not there at all, then you don't get down one of those titles. How about that?
Right. That's right. That's right. Be
Go
there.
ahead. All right, go ahead.
Just be there. You know what I'm saying? Because and this is the problem with the black family right now, with the structure of the black family right now. You have these single parents. Also, men, you have single men as parents. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem with the black family now. We don't have that unit. You know what I'm saying? We don't have that unit of matriarchal, patriarchal right there to raise that seed up. You know what I'm saying? To nourish that seed. You know what I'm saying? We don't have that no more. We don't.
I agree, because you know why? You know why we lack that in the black community? You know why the black community lack those attributes? Because they steady being black and they steady be lacking in all of those things, because they don't know their own. They don't fucking know how. They don't know about their own self being their own. They don't know how to be on their own. Literally, like, fucking get this shit through y'all fucking head. Like, this is what's wrong with the black ass niggas. They black. They steady lacking in everything. That's what's wrong with these motherfuckers. They some lacking ass fucking. They some lacking own knowing ass motherfuckers, man.
But what I see in the community, I see the majority of children I see do have their daddies. I don't be seeing all this shit, and I'm from the rugged ass hood. I see some poor ass niggas fucking with kids. I don't be seeing all this old fatherless. Now, yes, there's some fatherless children. They saying that I was a fatherless child.
Say a root.
Our generation, our dad and shit, but this generation right here, I see a lot of these niggas fucking with their kids, and they broke too. They'll take their kid to the park, or they'll put up with that little baby mama getting fucked by their cousin. It's horrible going on, but what I'm saying, I think we missing honoring grandma. Nobody honors grandma no more. We're cursed because of it. Because even in the Bible say, you know, you honor.
I don't think they honor life.
Grandparents.
We don't honor life.
I'm talking about us as a black. I'm talking about us as a black folks when we say all of
And
and a
that's the
senior
whole
citizen
and that's
home.
the whole aspect of what I was saying earlier. See, what and this is just my family. I'm just speaking on my family. We carry tradition. You know what I'm saying? We had a tradition that spanned far as I don't know how long. And every family reunion, when we had our family reunions, the oral tradition and the oral history will be laid down as far as who we are, where we came from, and all that type of thing right there. And it's still carried out to this day. You know what I'm saying? Me and my brother and my sisters, we all have the same father. My father and my mother, they went through their shit and they divorced. But I knew who my dad was. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of children out here, and a lot of the children that's been born do not know anything about who they are, but who they are, based upon what their parents told them. They have no history only about, or no type of oral tradition or none of that, only what media tells them, or what history tells them, or what other people tell them. But there's never been, they don't have that solid foundational structure of family. We don't have that. That's what
Right.
that's what we lacking. Just like you was talking about
And
grandma.
Hey, I
Grandma.
think that's
Ain't
all
nothing
the
like
grandma, though.
grandma.
when Root was talking about grandma.
Grandma.
We lost our
That ain't
great
what you
grandma.
call
We
father.
still
That's what you call grandma.
but we lost our great grandmas and stuff. I think that all of us on this panel, probably most of us, probably even know our great grandmas and things of that nature. Like I think we done lost that aspect of the program. I think that's a major part of it because we only at the grandma and grandpa stage. We might be just at the great grandma.
And
You know what I mean?
hey,
So
but the gym, hey, look, the gym and that shit is this. Like, they tell you to follow your trait from the daddy, right? That's impossible, right? For the first fact is this: how many motherfuckers had kids that wasn't they kids and they didn't know it before it was too late? That's why you gotta follow the lineage of the mother. But they want you to be like, yeah, you your daddy's. No, you follow that mama. That
Big
mama is
thing.
the most proof. That daddy, man, you could have had 10 kids. I mean, throughout your bloodline that wasn't your kid for real. But we know it's that mama kid, but they don't want you to trace the mother. They want you to trace the fucking daddy. And that's bullshit.
Even in the
Yeah,
Bible, even in the Bible,
yeah.
it says that mother is cursed with the responsibility of the house. You know what I'm saying? So people don't like to say that though, but she's the one that has the keys to the castle. That's the right way. Or she's the one with the titles in her pocket, or she's the captain of the police. And we really don't see that. I think we have to honor our mothers and grandmothers more. I ain't saying that's the only way. I ain't dads don't count. I'm just saying shit like that. I
No,
just think
Bruce, you
that's
saying the
something
right
missing out of
shit,
our
bro.
family.
That's what made the shit work, nigga. When the grandmas and the mamas and the great grandmas and the shit was around, and the great aunties and the great aunties, because they was more polished, bro, than the women of right now. Like, cause when you actually coming from somewhere, you're more patient than when you're going somewhere, than with your head is somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like the patience of the women are not there like it used to be. Like you used to take it was 32 of us, nigga, at my grandma's house. She had 32 grandkids. And we was all at the motherfucker together always damn near. So you know how many motherfuckers will lose their mind with goddamn it just 4 or 5 kids at the house. Or children. Because kids is baby goats. But anyway, that's another level. But now I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like the women was more goddamn it, they was more polished, they didn't have distractions, they didn't walk for too much and shit just to make sure their family was okay and their kids was eating and man, grandma them was on it, dog. I don't got my grandma or great grandma no more, so all I got is my mom on both sides.
me too. That's why I said
Yeah,
that's
I
how
think
you know our
that's
kids
the
lost that.
national.
That's how you know our little ones lost that great grandma and grandma aspect because all we got is our mamas left. So all our kids is got grandma. They don't have great grandma and great grandma, none of that because we only down to our mamas. We ain't even got our grandmas no more. So
And
our
I think
whole
that's
family.
cause we.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Nah,
No,
go
go ahead,
ahead,
bro. Go ahead.
Huey. I thought you was done.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, you got it, bro.
I was just saying that I think that's too much masculine inside the family structure, and it knocked grandma's and mom and great grandma's position out of there. Like all they want to do is sit at home, do nothing but yell at a couple their grandkids, cook us some food, and maybe knit us some clothes. And now we gave them jobs to some foreigners and all this. You know what I'm saying? It's just I think that's too much outside influence and masculine energy. But I digress.
What y'all think about this on that aspect? Because this is how I be looking at it. Like because I be seeing our little ones coming back as our great grands and all of this aspect, right? And you know how they say the first shall be last and the last shall be first, and we down to our mamas. Are we at the stage at the beginning point? Y'all feel what I'm saying? Are we at the beginning point where we was at the mama and daddy and stage and we was the infinites?
The infinite. Hey, but look, check it out. So that being said, though, like that'll kind of sum up the beginning and the end. It can't be determined. The ending can't begin and the beginning can't end.
Fact. This is all one. It's the same thing as the past, present, and future. It's still now. All of that was now. Like our lineage, our little ones is the ones who was before us, and we was after them. We just continue the cycle. And as more time that we spend, we see ourselves coming out. You feel me? You can see yourself in the little ones as you coming out. Like, bro, that's me right there. That's me right there. You feel me? And that's what I think the older you get, you be ready to go because you done seen yourself in that place where you've been everywhere. So you want to come back again so you can re-know some things. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because you're the only one that can take you out, I think. Like, really.
Yeah, I do too. I think honestly, you really are the destroyer of yourself also. I think once you make an agreement with something that's inside of you, or you know that source, then you make an agreement to go on and take yourself, set your conscience off of your, you know what I'm saying, yourself in this body.
To take your last breaths, because you have to take your last breath no matter what. Like even if you get shot, you might not remember, but you took your last breath. You took it. So your last, every breath is for the taking anyway. You might then take it and revamp yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Because if we take a breath, we're giving another one out so we can receive another one. Sometimes you just want to take your last one, and that'd be the last one that you ever take in life before you take your new step in life. And I think that's what we to the point where we just really doing that. But we got to, most of us or a lot of us got to the point where we know what was going on. So our every breath is the newest breath that we taking, and we reliving or restarting our life every minute because we the writers of time. So we really writing time right now.
Hey, look, and then the time is actually on your watch, really. Like, so when we on time with everybody else or with the world, what we doing as a collective, we are actually taking from ourselves by being on their time. Go ahead.
Causes, look, the time was frozen once creation was made. This is why everything is recreated. If time kept moving, there would be new creations. Everything that's happening right now is being duplicated. This is where you get the Truman Show. Like of course, whatever happened now gonna happen again, right? But nothing new under the sun. That lets you know time stop. Everything is the moment. There's no past. There's no future. It's the moment. But if we can start creating again, then time will go forth. You know what I mean?
Right. Cause my daughter asked me too. She's like, Dad, what's first, the night or the day? I was like, shit, you really can't determine it because it's like you separating something that's all the same. It's just one big ass dance. Like, how can you separate it when you want to say who first and who second? But of course, if you want to look at it on the micro scale, then the darkness will be first because that's where you come from. and then you come into the light. But you know, and then in other words, hey, you already was light in the dark. So who
Right.
can
But they
determine which
start
one
in
to take?
time though. The time start in the dark, which is 12
Uh,
o'clock midnight. You feel what
right,
I'm saying? And it travels into the light. You feel what I'm saying? Or so they say. So they say. But it's still nothing but a complete cycle of 0 and the 1, man. It just continues. It's just a big ass loop. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but a cycle going on, man. That's why somebody was talking about psychopaths. I was listening to somebody and they were talking about psychopaths. A cycle makes a path. You know what I mean? Like when you start running a cycle, you know the path to take because you're going in a regular cycle, so you already know what route to take, which is a path. You know what I mean? It might not be psychotic or what they might say like a psycho, but it's definitely a cycle, right?
right.
All right. So it's like they can try to switch it all up with many different phrases or respell it, so you can't see the truth and what we're looking at. And that's the biggest thing that we do. I think that's the biggest thing that we done to ourselves over time is just respell it or revise the way that we were seeing it because that's the way that we can replay the shit. You feel me? It's like I can only talk to cautious and play off of that because I had to be sitting in his shoes before, and he had to be standing in mine. Or what I mean? We might have been dropped at
Hey,
the same time.
but no, like you said, the psychopath, right? The future seer, right? What the fuck is a psychic, right? And then if you look at the path of a psychic, that's a psychopath. They'll call you crazy if you tell somebody what's about to happen before them, and it happened. They'll be like, "Man, this motherfucker something different." No, I ain't nothing different. I can just read. I can read the future. I can't see it, but I can do the math and be like, this what's about to happen. And then when it happened, I don't feel like I'm no type of prophet. I just did the math and said this what's gonna fucking happen. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. You didn't think that you was a prophet, but you were because you was paying attention, which was a real prophet. You wasn't doing it for a false prophet. That's what
Right.
got us
So
messed up.
the word for us would be a psychic path, not a psychopath. You dig what I'm saying? The
Right.
psychic path is knowing what's before a person. The psychopath is knowing what's before a person and can't deal with it. So they go crazy. They start talking to trees. They go into a realm we don't understand, right? So we call them crazy. We call them psychopaths. They start killing people, right? They start killing people because they know that person was a dead soul, and they know that person is coming back soon as they kill him. But we call them psychopaths. You know what I mean? Because who give you the right to take the flesh from another motherfucker? But in reality, they're looking like they're saving the soul from the flesh. So you would call them psychopaths when really they're psychoactive. You understand me?
Yeah.
I know it was kind of weird, but
Nah, you with it. Yeah, I'm with it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm with it. Definitely. Yeah, but y'all were talking about the father, the fatter, or the falter. The falter. We all want to fault her. It's her fault. You know what I mean? It's like, or did he add on to what just going on? Was the dad adding to the situation, or was he being a falter? Did he want to fault her for everything that she did, that she was doing to make him not be around? He gonna fault her. She was the fatter. She was fatter.
she was the flat earth.
Or she was flat earth, or she was the fat earth. You know how you get fat from having a baby and you don't lose your weight, get fat. She be the fat hurt still. You be like, man, you fat ass, get your fat ass out of here. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? He want to fault her for having a baby and gaining the weight and holding the weight and never. So it's like he fought her. He didn't want to add on to what she was going on to the situation and, you know, hold her up. You know what I mean? It's like, or hold her down for that matter. He didn't want to hold her down. You know what I mean? Or he wanted to hold her down. You know, it's like, do you want to hold her down or hold her down? It's like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, pick your poison. You know, some girls want to get held down, but then when the nigga don't let her go out, she be mad because he's holding her down. You know what I mean? She never was
What's
able to
good,
come
bro?
and hold her down. That
Yeah,
nigga
you
wants to
kidding,
drink
man.
all day, but
And
she
look,
can't
you
hold her down. It's
and
like,
that's why I go back to saying that when we use the words and describing something and titleizing something, that's when we take away from the wholeness of it all. When we start to give it parts and pieces.
yes,
You feel
Lord. Yes, Lord. When they told us, when they separated and told us that we had eyes, ears, hands, feet, toes, fingers, and shit like that, a heart, wingy, titties, that's what fucked us up because we always just look at us like we was just it all. We knew that we was just it until they start separating it. We knew that we was connected to our mama, daddy, and everything that the air was connected to. Nobody had to tell us that. That was something that we just knew. You feel me? That's why it wasn't nothing new up under the sun because we all had already known it because we all had noses. When you had noses, you had already known it. You feel me? So we already had knew it.
Let me get
It's
Hey, and wasn't nothing new under
a
the
red
moon.
scripture in my leader
Hey,
on
you
the
see
song.
how you can see how in our reality how they one-sided us. You can see how they one-sided us so much that we still kind of leaning a little bit.
yes, we leaning to one side or the other. Where they kept us off the thin line. They told us to get away from straddling the fence so we couldn't balance ourselves. The motherfucker I told you to take a real master to straddle the fence or to walk the tightrope. A real
Yep.
master to walk a tightrope over the alligator pit and not fall into the pit that's on either side of you. You're gonna get bit. No matter what side you lean to, you're gonna get bit
Hey,
on both sides of the fence. So you had to walk across the fence to get to the other side. You know what I'm saying? So it's like once we start straddling the fence and we get to 0 point, we know that we at 0 point, but we fuck up because we still using our left and our right feet. This is why we're supposed to be still, because steel sharpens steel. You feel me? And then everything will start moving around you, and you will know that you the sun and the moon, and everything do revolve around you. So everything is in motion because you're gonna see it. You feel what I'm saying? You're gonna start seeing everything that's in motion all around you, and you're gonna feel the motion inside of you because you know the only way that you could ever be is to keep your energy in the motion and to keep yourself vibrating at a point that you can be physical matter, so you can become something that's physical. Is to be able to be in motion. So you needed that energy to go, but you needed both polarities and you needed to stay grounded. So you just need more than the positive and negative energy. You needed to stay grounded. That's what the 0 point is about. You got to stay grounded. It's the grounding wire that's keep you level headed. You feel what I'm saying?
It's like the mother of the two.
It's the
It's like
dot, bro. It's
yeah,
like
the
this.
mother. Go ahead.
No, you got it, but it's like, how you doing, darling? It's like this. It's like hey, hey. It's like this. It's like the dot is the start of anything you about to draw. So if you about to draw the Mona Lisa, you gotta start with that single point. You gotta put that pen to the paper. You gotta put that paintbrush to the paper. You gotta put that thought. The thought is the real dot, but I'm just giving y'all a visual. It's the dot that your thought put into that pen before you wiggled it. It's the thought that you put in before you fucked that girl and had your kid. It's the thought you put in before you went to that job interview. It's the thought you put in when your car broke down and you had to get it fixed. It's the thought you put in when your badass kid was fucking up in class. It's always the thought. You dig what I'm telling you?
It's that point where everything come from. You can't escape it. There's no escape from it. It's that void. That shit comes from there. It's everywhere. Everybody possess it. We all got the keys to it. It's like nobody can claim it. It's all out.
Facts. Stop looking at ourselves separate. You know, that's what the whole eye is about. Where they get the power and the seeing all eye. You feel me? When you all seeing eye, everybody look at yourself. You looking through the peephole of the hole, which is only through the peephole. You looking through the hole. You feel what I'm saying? So you looking at the whole picture. That's the whole thing about this shit. That's why I say that's the whole shit. If you want to get the whole truth, you got to look at the whole picture. You got to look at the whole
Right.
view. So you get
The people is the people, like you said, is the all-seeing eye.
Yep, because they
Only thing that can see out the peephole is the motherfucker looking through it. You can't see from the other side of the door. But when you the one looking out your own window, you know what the fuck you seeing, and that's the all-seeing eye.
And you see it looking at you, and it see you looking at it. Like, hey, how you doing, bro?
Yes, you are the observer. You are the one being observed, observing yourself, being observed. Exactly. You are the you that's looking. You are the you that's looking at the eye. The eye is always looking at you, and you are always looking at your eye. So you are always in the opposition, but you are always looking at yourself as a you. You playing the you part because you know that you are looking at someone else. That's the eye. You looking at your eye. You feel me?
Hell yeah. The only way you can see behind yourself is to close your eyes. You can see your backside right now. And then go look in the mirror. You're gonna see yourself, you're gonna be like, damn, that is crazy. Like when you close your eyes, you get a full vision of everything. You know what I mean? So you could close your eyes for 2 seconds, get an image that'll last you a lifetime. You don't gotta keep your eyes closed. I'm not saying that.
No, you do. This is why we was meant to blink, because you blink in fractals. That's the frames that you took in your time, so you can put all of the pictures in there and make everything that you had in the design. It's like when you know that you ever shot a movie, right? Or you shot a video. Got a motherfucker. I forget what you call the motherfucker for the position of the job, but it's a motherfucker on the scene that know where everything was set up. You had a cup on the table, you had this, that, and the third there, you standing on the X this way. Then you had your hat turned this way. So it's a position point where they can keep everything in position of the front and the frame, just in case y'all have to come back and reshoot some shit the next day. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like when you taking these fractals, you already know this shit in your head. This is your mental dialect coming, your dialogue coming out of your head. That's painting your picture. You painting your picture in front of your face every day. That's how quick you can really draw, because you're the one that's drawing it. That's what drawing energy is about. When I tell you, that's why they use these terms and everything around us. That's why you gotta withdraw money with this, that, and the third. You gotta withdraw with your account, which is withdrawing currency. Use it withdrawing, you get energy. Withdrawing currency. Withdrawing, which is putting pictures together, or putting together the frames, or putting together the connecting the dots.
Right.
Connecting dots. You feel what I'm saying?
So connect them dots. Listen, that's where astrology come in at. That's where you get shit like Big Dippers and all that, right? They connected the dots and it formed the Big Dipper. They connected the dots, this, that, and the third, for different regions, right? These is people that travel by the stars. They didn't travel by the land. They didn't travel by navigation. They traveled by the sky. And this is how America was found, under the polar star, right? Because everybody was that's why they call the shit North America. Everybody went to the North Star and ended up here. This is why this is nobody's land. This is why nobody claim America. It's a fucking corporation. It's a business. You can't claim this shit because we directly under the North Star. This is the North Pole. Never mind that part, man.
America is America's. It's your mirror, cuz.
Marriage, right?
Your mirror, the mirror, cuz. America
is the marriage. It's a marriage between all nationalities. That's why they can't hold nobody out of here. That's why you got these Chinese coming here, Mexicans, Africans, everybody come here. This the United States, not the states of America, the mind states of every being. They're not talking about
Yeah,
the state of Ohio or the state of New
about
York. When they made the
yeah.
United States, it wasn't half of these states weren't even here. It's
That's
called
why it unite. Yeah, they uniting. They
yeah, they
uniting.
United Mind States, and they ruled us over.
Hey, I got a question, y'all. So now, okay, if you think that it's an ice wall, like, or do you think that it maybe just be, or do you think that it maybe just be that they don't want us to go out their way, because
No, ain't no.
we'll
I
see,
could tell you one thing: ain't no ice wall, ain't no ending the shit,
that one,
and can't nobody in the world prove it if they even think it is, because it would take so long to get there that you would die. I'm saying 1,000 years any direction from where we at right now. It'd take you 1,000 years to get to it if it is an end. A
or maybe,
thousand.
or check this out, Cedric. Now, I mean, I'm gonna reach a little bit, but because just from information that I've been obtained. All right, now, if you ever heard of these portals, like it's three portals. It's called the 12 Gates of God. It's three portals at each cardinal direction. If you go east, then you will get so far to east where it'll be three portals that you can go through. Then you go south, it'll be three portals that you can go to. And if you go north, it'll be three portals that you can go to. And if you go west, it'll be three portals that you can go to. Now, if you think that that's probably possible, wouldn't you think that'll be the best thing to try to make sure nobody comes that direction and have a UN treaty surrounding it, making a circle around where you can't go to now one of those points, because that's how you truly can get out of here. And that's probably why they be like, we going here and we going there, but then they not really going up in the air. They going out instead of upward. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be almost like,
That motherfucking chain hard, bro. I gotta get that chain. Peace to the young God. I gotta get that chain, bro. That chain killing, boy. And bees killing, boy. Who that is? That's go live on it. No, that's Wisdom Seeker. That's the God.
let's go live. That's who you used to go by.
Oh, yeah, that's go live. I said that. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, what's happening, fellas? Oh yeah.
What it do? Shout out to the God, man. That's the God right there, man. That's the God. It's real.
Yeah, the energy of that God, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, man. Yeah. What were you talking about? I forgot.
I was just saying something about the gates of God, bro. It's supposed to be 12 gates of God, bro.
Right.
And that's what's surrounding the earth. And it's three in each direction. It's three in the east, three in the south, three in the north, three in the west. So do you think that'll be a real good reason to form a UN treaty to make people know or think that it's less than what we really are, and that these people been coming and going as they please long as we've been around or knowledgeable? And they tell you it's an ice wall, because what you would think if it's an ice wall, you would be like, I'm not going there. It's there's an ice. Like they psychologically fuck you in the mind, so you won't even want to go see something real. And then how we know that they really won't let us go? Because we just won't go. Who really done got in the boat and just said, fuck it, let's go?
Where we want to go, man. We go where our spirit take us been. We only be where we at. Like, we only meant to be where we going. Like, literally, man. It's like, man, you go where you at, man. It's like, but the cycle of life end up taking you back in the cycle back. You feel me? Because we get attached to the things that we got, like the home or the job where we at, but instead of keep moving, we keep coming back. You feel me? That's the only thing it is, man. Instead of keep moving forward, we keep coming back to where we going, because they got us in the state of mind that this is what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to just be stuck in one location. but we stop looking at nature, and everything moves and changes with the wind. We're supposed to go with what our spirit go with. Because some of us are supposed to be icemen or be with the cold, or some of us most have been with the heat and stay hot and stay with the sun and roll with the, you know what I mean? So it's just like once you start seeing what you are, you know what you are. So most of us is really light beings. Once you start being light, you know that you've been everywhere. It's the difference. They trying to keep you in this state of mind of this physical reality when you more than that. And the only way to get past this physical reality is to look through the veil that they pulled over your eyes, or that we pulled over our own eyes, because we did this to ourselves. Everything that you did to yourself. You pulled the veil over your eyes so you can get through the shit that you was going through, or it wouldn't have been no fun. You feel me? It ain't no fun if you didn't have nothing to go through. Every day, if you didn't have something to get through, it would be boring. You feel me? This is why we get stuck into the tasks that we have at work and shit like that, because it allows the mind to figure, like, it allows the mind to say, this is what I have to do. I'm here to do this, until you figure out what you was here to do, and you know your calling. You feel me? Because other than that, you walking for somebody else's life. They utilizing you because you just a vessel. And you didn't know that you was a vessel to be utilized from outside of yourself and to make something really happen in this time. This is the reason why you was here. More than just working. You feel what I'm saying? And most people don't see that. Like, man, there's more in life than just working every day. You feel what I'm saying? And like, you working when you get up and you start working and your body is pumping and like your earth is moving around. That's when you working, because your world working. All around you, everything is working for you. Everything around you is working for you. Because you are the eye to everything that's looking like you to you. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Working for you, man. And once we realize that, we'll stop working for it, because we'll know that we are it. And we ain't got to chase false prophets. This is what it got us all fucked up about, because we out chasing false profit, and we thought they tricked us. We thought that we was tricked to do that. We was put this in this position because we had to see the difference between the two and know what was real profit, what was the real value of life. And it wasn't the sense that was making dollars. It was me and you, the sense that we made when we paying attention to each other. And that's the only thing that we supposed to pay was attention to everything it is, because once you and I start paying each other, pay attention to together, and makes the universe be what it is, because you know that you are in I, and you want to better everything inside of you and I. You feel me? So you're gonna spread the verses that need to make the universe what you and I can see it as, and then the world will be as beautiful as we want it, and we won't have to work so hard or have to think so fast, have to move so much. You feel what I'm saying? Because we'll be able to do as we will.
And that's why you don't profit from false profit, because that's why you can't achieve anything, because it's not there. It's not really there. It's false.
It's false.
You gaining nothing from it. You spending your time pretty much.
Yes, man. Spending your time, which is spending. You spending money to earn money, to gain money, to spend your time, because you can only get money by spending time. It takes time to earn money. That's why they tricked us and told us time was money. But time wasn't money. Time was sun and money, which is being the moon and the sun, which is sunny. You feel me? So when you can be the moon and the sun and you can see money, you know that the only thing that really makes sense was you touching, feeling, smelling, touching, killing, kissing and shit like this. You know what I mean? It's like ain't no, the other sense is false sense. False sense. That don't make no sense. And we got to give that shit up. This is why I was trying to boycott the dollar so much. It was like nobody want to get away from that. This is the reason why they baiting everybody with that. They like literally baiting people. People getting more money. People getting more money than you going to work right now. Cautious every day, and they just sit at home. Is that fair to you?
Nope. And then they complain.
And they still complaining.
Well, nah, that shit ain't fair to me. But you know what? I don't worry about it. I just be like, okay. Because, I mean, Like, hey, it probably be a price behind this motherfucking free ass money. Cause ain't nothing free. My mama told me, if you think something free, you dumb.
Man,
If you think something free, you dumb.
fucking day, bro, for a whole fucking two months, goddamn, on my own, and be straight for a minute. But it's like, damn, why I gotta go to work for this shit, and these niggas is getting paid every motherfucking day. I ain't got a dollar. I ain't got no stimulus check. I ain't got a motherfucking a dollar from nothing. You feel me? It's like,
Right.
damn. And every motherfucker body around me is like, niggas is balling around me, and I'm just
I
like,
ain't buying Jordan,
man.
shopping. I ain't living their best life, dog.
And I'm sitting around this motherfucker looking like Humpty Dump on the fell on the wall. I'm like, I get what I asked. I guess I said, listen, I even said it though. I want everybody to get it, even if I don't. I done said that shit plenty times. I'm like, man, I'm getting everything that I asked for. Everything that I asked for. I said, it's a war going on outside. Everything I can see is going on. It's like, god damn, like, what the fuck going on? Like,
It's a war going outside. It's a purge. Hey man, if I was on my computer, I'd play that shit. That shit's so
Yeah,
much
that's
fire.
my
Hey,
shit,
hey,
dog.
Huey, go ahead and post it in the chat right quick,
That's
man.
my shit there, boy. Hey, look, but check this out too, Huey. Guess what? Because we don't give a fuck about that shit though. That's why we ain't getting it like that.
I know that's
And we gonna get it though, but it's gonna come like it's been coming. Just cause it's not. It know who we is. It know that it needs to be there when we need it. So it don't have to show its face to us to give us validation that it's there for us. Because we
yeah,
understand.
bro.
Hey
Literally,
Huey, hey Huey, hey when we was damn bro, let me decline. Hey, decline. Hold on, this nigga tripping, bro. Don't hit the phone if you ain't trying to spend no money. Listen, when we was can y'all still hear me? Buzzkill. Weird
Yeah.
shit was gonna happen, bro. They
no,
wanna
we hear
cut
you,
the
bro. You
whole
good.
shit
You
too
good. We hear
short.
you.
Anyway, y'all can hear me. If y'all can't, fuck it. Hey, when me and Huey was going at it, right? The people was like, they called us both stupid. They wasn't even trying to hear it. Ain't nobody choose sides. Ain't nobody. They like, hey, y'all niggas dumb. And that's a real man. We got a real community, man. I want to give shouts out to the whole community because everybody come together, everybody hop to everybody's page, everybody support everybody's page. Y'all ain't supporting my shit though. It's cool. I ain't gonna beg y'all fuck niggas. But listen, long as we keep supporting and we keep entering chat rooms and dialogue in with the chat and everybody stay united together, when shit hit the fan, we know how to contact each other, and that's when we really gonna have to work. You dig what I'm saying? But go ahead.
Right. That's why the fork will make it for us. But yeah, man, we got trash.
For real shit though, we trying to put together some real shit down here, man. Anybody in the A, man, I'm trying to link up, man. Anybody in the world, bro, straight up, like young bros, bro, down here in the A, bro, they losing all their jobs, all the police is boycotting, they tired of getting beaten, and all the cases getting put on the officers, and they like this shit ain't right because they getting charged with shit. They trying to make them be out there fighting, so they tired of fighting. So a couple of me and the bros out here trying to unite the young bros and teach them how to goddamn. We need to start neighboring our police in our neighborhoods, man. And I mean like in a proper way where we out communicating with the young bros and letting them know that the new law going down, that we laying down the law. You feel what I'm saying? But it ain't a way where it's overtaking and tell these niggas how to act, man. How to control ourselves, bro. Look at ourselves like who we are, bro. And that time for us to start uniting and helping each other out. The only way that shit gonna get right. Or other than this shit, man, this shit gonna get crazy. The motherfucker about
Hell
driving
yeah.
up. It's about driving up and controlling the amount of area that y'all can control. That's what it's really about. It's about linking up with enough brothers that you can link up with, brothers and sisters and youngins. I mean, like it's about bridging the gap all the way where we can govern ourselves. It's about looking at each other and treating each other like it's supposed to be treated. And period, bro. If they ain't got no badges and shit on like that, man, we gotta know that, man. We ain't out here fucking fighting with each other no more. Period, man. Not no white and no black, man. That's why I was pushing that brown shit, man. If we keep on looking at ourselves with this white and this black shit and stop separating ourselves from the whole situation, if you look at yourself as the whole thing, like as all people, everything that's moving out here is moving in your world, because that's you controlling your world. Everybody in this world gonna end up going against you. You feel what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna look like a reflection of yourself. You feel what I'm saying? It's gonna look like you the opposition. So watch how you watch your energy and pushing your energy out here. You gotta make sure that you're pushing your major energy out here, not at a micro sense, at a macro sense, where you're controlling your whole world, man, for real.
You see, goddamn it, some people being on the phone and talking, and us being on the internet, and everybody just doing every goddamn thing. Have you noticed that the people been giving us what we've been asking for, and now that we got it, motherfuckers don't know what to do with it. Like, they getting rid of the police type shit. They started to let you got some children. They gave you your babies early, back from school. They started paying motherfuckers to be at home. Motherfuckers still wanted to be out in the streets though. They still
Hey,
want to be
bro,
out.
everything that we were saying, ain't that shit popping though? Cautious facts, right?
Yep. Everything we
gonna
asking for, they give it.
Bro, it ain't done. It's gonna get better, bro. It's gonna get even more better for everybody. I take no bullshit, bro. Remember we was telling everybody got billions and shit on this shit, bro. They got way more to give you. It's way more that's here for you, but you just gotta see it as that. Like everything is here for you. Once you start looking at it like that, the world is gonna see you as like it was when you was in the middle of that world. I mean, when you was in the middle of your mama and you had to come out. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's gonna give you everything you need so you can stick out. So you can stick out the way that you're supposed to. You gonna shine the way that you are. You're just supposed to stand on your square and be the position that you are, man. But know that you're the king in all times. But you every position on the board, but just play your position. You know what I'm saying? Like play your position, y'all. For real. That shit, man. It's like this shit is gonna get so much crazier, and it's gonna get so much crazy that it's gonna be too good to be true crazy. You know how
It's gonna catch niggas off guard. And look, that's when we gonna see who can swim or sink then, bro. They gonna have to be black, they gonna have to work their own land, or they're gonna have to sell their own food, make their own food, do their own, and you're gonna have to put some work in, bro. If you're a lazy motherfucker, hey, I feel sorry for you.
You gotta have to put together your. It ain't even that as much as that. You're gonna be able to have to work yourself the way that you are working yourself. The best thing is you got a world that's here that's working for you. That's the biggest thing to know. So when you ain't got it, you can spread yourself out still thin and still know how to operate to get what you need. Because whatever it is that you need gonna come to you anyways. Just know that you don't have to be greedy and over jealous. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to know how to use your trade, what your gift is, and that what you could trade amongst the people with that's out here that is you. Because everybody is a reflection of you that's just meant to be here doing something else that your frame couldn't do. And they was operating in their frame for you, like even your mama, your brother, even me. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all telling me to tell y'all this. Like, you feel what I'm saying? I am telling you this, like, and you telling me this, and like you listening for me, because I gotta have ears to be able to hear the shit that I'm saying to make the sense. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, man, we gotta know exactly where we at in this motherfucker, and you always gotta keep yourself up. Keep yourself up and bring everybody up with you, so you can see eye to eye with them, and then the world will be a real magical place from a big view. You feel what I'm saying? And that shit will all attract to you. If you the
All right,
only
so let me ask you this, Huey. All right, you know how you say you is me, this, that, and the third, right? Which make the one, right? You still gotta have the them that's making up what you saying, making up. So you still got them, and then you got the you. So
yeah, them is still
a duality, right?
Like them though, drop. Them is to he, him, or to he, him, he, me, to him. Them ain't really them, like D-I-M. You feel what I'm saying? But it sound like them, and they made the TH sound like a f or dumb, or they ain't the t or t or t-h or th, or it wasn't nothing what they said that
The Elohim, right?
Right. So like all of that shit. T was T, he was he, M is M, me, himmy, him, it's me, he, to he, to himmy, or to hootie, himmy, to who, him. You know? So when you looking at them, when you looking at them and you talking about them, you still talking about to he who is me, him to who to he who is his, who is owned. You feel me? So you, if you're not looking at it spread out like that, you still separating yourself from you, because you still taking away from them. You looking at them as something separate from you. That's what's making you give them power, and they have power over you, because then you putting them in the shoe. That's a powerful position over you, because you saying them is controlling me. They did this. They did this. They told me to do this. Them. So you putting them in a more powerful position than I and you. You feel what I'm saying? Which is me and us and we. You feel what I'm saying? So them is nobody, because you is them. I'm still them. When you talking about them and they, me, cautious, and fucking wisdom seeker become them. You feel me? So you will give me position to take control over you if I know what I'm doing to be that. That's why someone like Yahweh, he can come here and play on motherfuckers' mind like that, because that's how he utilizing the power. You know what I'm saying? Because when you say he, him, them, or just supposed to talk him into his zone, you feel me? Be able to suck you into it, because you done gave him a position to hide.
Nah, that nigga be trolling, Huey.
I'm just
Hey, but look.
all right, cool. That's what, whatever. Controlling. That's what I mean. Controlling. That's what trolling.
Oh yeah, he good with it though. I like his style though. I ain't gonna even lie. I like the way he do it, because he make you test yourself, right? He make you test yourself. It's
No,
like
but what you
if you fucking with the bull, right? If you fucking with Yahweh, listen right quick. If you fucking with Yahweh, you're gonna have to ask yourself questions. You're not gonna just lead a conversation open-minded. You can be like, man, that shit was crazy. Oh, hold on, what was just said? And then you're gonna have to read like, yeah. But yeah, he be trolling though.
Trolling, which is controlling your mind, which is going over your head. So
literally.
So he's gonna stay above your head, so you can always look up to him. What's the point of going over your head all the time? Because you want to be where the sun is at. So you want to stay over your head because you want to stay up.
Fucking you literally.
Have a up on you, sort of say.
Literally.
Now you see what I see.
Literally. Into the Dragon, right? You remember Into the Dragon, Bruce Lee, Into the Dragon?
Yeah, I know Enter the Dragon.
Right? Enter.
Hey, look, I just wrote this flow, bro. I'm about to read the flow to y'all niggas. I was gonna post the shit, but I'm gonna just go ahead and read it to y'all niggas, man. This shit is so goddamn. This shit is different, bro. Niggas ain't really writing like this, bro. It be like I snap trap rappers. They get captured, then they brain fractured. Caught between raptures, reading chapters of broken accents. Afterwards, I start reading from broken tablets. It's the spoken word from my ancient ancestors. Toward the world without lifting a bicep, I apply press. To get to the root word, I digress. What more do they want from me? God damn, that was fire. What more do they want from me? In the spirit realm, entities come for me, attack me when I'm asleep. I'm lucid dreaming. You sleeping, demon. I don't come from earth. I come from a leak of semen that grew from.
Man, it cut drop off. He spit. Hey, drop you off. I can't hear you no more. What say, I come from earth. I come from a leak of semen. That just cut him off and he told the truth.
He was
yeah. Dropped off. He was dripping. That drop. That sperm drop. That sperm drop. Don't drop. Get that shit. Hey, they just kicked my nigga out. That's crazy. He was going.
Up here got some blades. Everybody on here got some blaze when it comes to them flows, boy. Them motherfuckers
Yeah,
sharp.
yeah.
Be like,
Hey, fool, I ain't gonna lie. When we was in them back streets, bro, I was coming with, bro. I was writing some shit, man. I wasn't even been writing though. I was flaming, bro, when we was getting in them back chats with each
I'm
other.
telling you, boy. I'm telling you, I was on fire, boy. I was on the road, boy.
Yeah, yeah.
I be on the road. I be
I
going.
do it too, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. I just, man, when the Discord just leveled out, I leveled out too, bro. I was like, we had something beautiful going on.
Y'all got me on a whole nother level, boy. When I be anywhere, boy, they be like, man, where do you be getting this shit from? How do you be thinking this shit up? I be like, man, I got this shit for days, boy. I can talk this shit for days. This shit is like, boy, when the beat come on, I go crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
They be like, what are you talking about? What you just say? I mean, man, you have to rewind it and probably listen to it for a couple of days. It's like, you remember when rap used to be like that? When you used to have to listen to it to figure out what
Hey, real rap still like but shit that's cold, that's put together right. Nigga, you still can learn some shit if you listen to that shit to this day. That's
man, what the fuck? I'm fucking to cut everybody off. Cause drop off and cost. Drop must have did that. What the fuck going on? This shit be tripping, man. I'm telling you. That shit just cut that man off. And they just cut drop off. That shit crazy.
Yeah,
On his own.
I'm thinking Drop must have did it, like you saying, maybe. But then, like you saying, then again, they could have cut him off.
Yeah, they cut him off on his own shit. It's like, don't say nothing too much. They might cut us off next. It's like, wait.
Exactly. Trying to tell you. So there you go. They cut him off. They dropped him.
I mean, drop. That means drop in the back. Cautious, you back?
I don't know.
Yeah, you back.
Oh, okay. Drop put me back.
Yeah, they got me.
Yeah, they got me. They sniped me.
Dog. You got me, dog.
You got me, you bloody wanker. fucking bloody wanker. You got me. Good eye, cunt. Good eye, you fucking cunt. You got me, wanker.
That's how much we'll talk, right? I'm saying that's why I've been trying to tell them that you got to come up with another way to talk, man. Us throwing them off from people. They be like, man, who is he talking about? Who is that? Who is that?
That fucking wanker.
Like, why you talking like that? I'll be like, man, if I just talk in English, right, and just change the way that I say it, it'll make them think that I'm talking in a whole different language. It's the funniest shit ever. How you can sound like a Mexican man and talk in English, and they would think that you was talking Spanish, right? It's crazy, right? That's how you know that motherfuckers' mind are programmed, that the mind is programmed.
Yep.
The mind is programmed. That's it, bro. You can tap into the mind, to the programming of a mind, of an algorithm of a computer, bro. You can tap into any motherfucking group of people at any time, bro. Like, it's just like,
Hey, look.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Damn, I forgot what the fuck I was about to say, bro.
You dropped the sperm.
You finished that rhyme, nigga.
Another tone, bro. Let me hear you.
You was a drop of sperm leaking. You are from Earth.
Yeah, you said somebody you ain't from Earth, about to drop a sperm, goddamn, run it back.
Yeah, grew from the cement with street sense for my defense. Ah, yeah, hell yeah, that boy was barking. That boy said, I ain't from the earth, I'm from a drop of semen that grew from the cement. You know the rose that grew from the cement.
Drop, don't say it like that. Say it like a goblin or something. Say it like an old British man. I come from the earth and I'm in drop.
I grew from the drop down, nigga. I don't know, bro. I gotta say it like drop.
No.
Nah.
Watch, they don't think that you somebody else. I'm just saying, just try it. Watch my church. Something dropping. Watch what I say to you, my friend. Watch it.
Hey, but no, I want to do a verse to that. I be damn if I do though. I still want to do a verse to that. That's my
I'm
shit.
gonna record that shit and re-drop that shit, man. I need to put that shit out.
Hell yeah, I do what the fuck I want, bro. You know how powerful that is. Like you look at a nigga and be like, nigga, I be damn if I do, but I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. Oh, we smoking weed. We smoking weed. Y'all ain't smoking weed.
Smoke some weed, man.
Y'all ain't smoking no weed. It's a roach, but we smoking.
Ted. Y'all not smoking no weed. You gotta say that in many different ways. You gotta say it in different ways. Like a scholar would say it. You know, you're not smoking no weed. Drop.
I be smoking that garage drop.
You're not smoking weed, sir. Drop. It's like, you know, like man, they like, man, where that boy from? The computer don't know who they is. Like right now, they know
Nigga, I'm the type of nigga. I'm the type of nigga that try to brush his hair with a comb, bro. I try to do the undeniable, the yeah, I'm trying to do what they say you can't do, bro.
Yes,
trying to do what can't be done.
Hell yeah.
When I talk on this phone, they be
standing up. You hear me? I'm trying to sleep standing up, literally, bro. When I can do that, then I'm the truth, bro.
Hey,
and
man.
just wake up and be like, man, don't touch me.
I do it all the time. Hey, you just gotta,
Back to it, bro.
you gotta look like you gotta look at it from how you look at it. I mean, like, I got 6 kids. I sleep and I stand up and all the time.
All right, close your mouth because you got food in your mouth.
Hear me, Lord.
You gotta wait.
In there.
Hear me, Lord. God damn it.
Beautiful virgin ears. Cover your ears. Cover your ears, young lady.
Get your ass over here. Hey, I reckon y'all gonna pump on yonder. All right.
Hey, man.
Go ahead,
hey, what would you? Let me ask y'all a question, man, because I don't have an answer for this. Hey, hold on. Hey, Huey, let me ask y'all. Hey, Huey, let me ask y'all a question because I don't got an answer for it. What would you give your life up for right now? No premeditating, no thinking, and be right now, this second, you're dead for this particular reason. What would you give your life up for?
Go back to the whole.
Not your kids. No, your kids is excluded because that's you. You can't talk about kids and that.
I give mine up to go back to the being the whole, like the real whole, the real wholeness. I give mine up right now. If I knew that,
that's
I was going back to, if I knew for sure that I was giving my life up to be back with one, I would do it. In a nanosecond.
That's deep.
And
hey,
show,
listen,
and
man, I'm not giving my existence up for nothing because that takes away all my reincarnations and all my kids, and it takes away everything that I birthed into existence. So I'm not giving my existence up for nothing. Now, because if I'm gone, that means my daddy gone. That mean my granddaddy gone. That mean my grandson gone. That mean my granddaughter gone. That mean everything that spawned it from me is gone. So I ain't giving that up for nothing. Now I would change a lot of things about me, like weird cars pulling up. Like, man, I can't stand it. I swear to God, bro.
Go on. They was gonna own something. Like they was gonna own. What if when they was gone, they was go on. They was going on and they was going to on. They was going to own everything that they was going on to. They was going on. They was going to be owners. They own owners as they go. They going to go on. Like They're gonna be goners, right? When you go, your honors or your own owners. When you're goners, you're gonna be your go owners. You're gonna own your own, right? So like, if I would go for everything that I known that didn't know, right? Because I already know that I'ma go get it again, right? Right? I would go for it all. I would go for the
I'll be
gusto,
there again.
right?
Yep.
I would go for the gusto, right?
Going for the gusto. Hell yeah. Reach for the
My
sky.
son granddaughter crazy. So
You hear me? Reach for the sky when you already in it. You don't even have to do nothing but move your eyes, and you can see how
come
you're in
on.
the sky, right? Even when you was a baby, right? You was up in the sky. You could look down at the ground. You was like, man, I'm up in the sky. You knew it. Nobody even told you that it was the sky, right? Before you ever defined what the sky
Yeah, that
was, you
kid,
looking at it and said you looking at the sky. It's like,
Right. I already knew it. That's the beautiful thing about it. You already know. That's why when shit hit you, it be almost like, damn, I remember that shit. But you don't know how you remember.
I see it. Hey, bro. Hey, look. Hey, y'all want to keep building, bro? If not, cause I'm about to quit building. Y'all can keep talking or whatever. That's cool. Or Huey P can go live and everybody can transfer over there. But yeah, your bull on is like fourth shot, and that shit kicking in. I ain't even lying to y'all niggas. No, we
it
gonna
was in
keep
the
it a thousand.
coronavirus
We
stuff.
ain't gonna be
Get
fake. We-
What?
Hey, that's one thing about us, and everybody know this about all of us. We never be fake. We say some. That's why we be barking and shit. Niggas would be like, bitch. You be like, hold on, why you call me? Man, ain't nobody fake over this. We
Yeah,
all
hold up,
gangster, bro. And y'all gonna keep building, or y'all gonna go live, Huey? You still
I ain't
ain't
gonna
made
lie.
me one of them fucking unks neither. It's cool though. I ain't even tripping, bro.
I
Yeah,
be
he
I ain't even.
making them when I'm in person. I only make
supposed
it
to
in
know what
person.
all of us want, you.
I
You
know.
on
I told you.
Hold on. My chain got HOTC on it. Hold up. We gotta see the HOTC. They go to H. Can y'all see the H?
Yeah,
If
that's
y'all
hard.
don't, just all right, boom. They go to O. They go to O.
Yeah, that's hard.
Ooh. No, they go to H right there. My fault.
You fucking
They
up.
go to H.
Fucked up.
They go to O.
Fucked up.
They go to T. And they go to C, bro. Get your HOTC beads, bro. Yeah, man, get your HOTC beads. If you don't get none, then get a Huey P Unk. But get some
Bro,
type of
you only get the Huey P uncles if you was in person with Huey P.
huh?
Huey P make his unks on person. In person.
Oh, so I gotta come to Atlanta. All right, I got you.
I told you I'm coming up that way, bro. I'll be up that way probably next week, bro. I'm gonna try to
You
stop.
gotta go through Ohio to get to Pennsylvania. I don't know why you never stop.
I'm gonna try to swing through that motherfucker for real and everything. I love, God. Oh, for real.
Right, I got the whole room covered for you and everything. You ain't gonna have to spend nothing
Yeah,
for
I might
resting.
try to stop through there and, on Cautious on the way through to holler at him. He right up there away from me. Goddamn, I might stop through that way, going that way, and then come back down.
Hey, did you know I saw Cautious, man? Cautious crazy, bro. Cautious ate a whole egg with the shell on it. No.
Ah, he's full of shit.
Hey, that nigga just bit that bitch, bro. We was walking to the store. And he pulled it out his pocket. Hey, no, y'all be easy, man. I'm about to shut this shit down, man, because
I drop crazy.
I'm gonna embarrass myself. You know how I get on these fucking panels. You be like, look at Drop. Drop,
Oh
go.
yeah, have a good one, man. Oh yeah.
Oh no, Wisdom up here. Hold on, we gotta let Wisdom go for at least 35 minutes.
Oh no,
Go
I ain't
ahead,
tripping,
Wisdom.
man. I ain't tripping, baby. I
I'm
think
tripping, bro. I
you're probably
need
gonna go
them
live,
gems,
sir.
bro. You
Hey,
ain't just
Drop.
gonna say nothing at the end, motherfucker. My
Hey, bro, let me
bad.
tell you something though, Drop. Hey, look, there, your background look like county jails.
It is the county jail, nigga. This is seclusion. When
I'm
you
just
start
telling you, that's
seeing
how I look
doors
at it.
next to doors and
Yeah,
tree, look, this the
that
yard. I'm in
motherfucker
the
look just
yard.
like the county jail, nigga. That shit look just like county, bro. Like that motherfucker.
No, not the county up here. The
I'm saying,
county up here, nigga, ain't no balconies. Nigga, ain't none of
no,
this
I'm
shit,
talking
bro.
about up there. It look like the top tier. That look like the top tier, and then the bottom tier.
Right, that cells, like instead of the doors, them would be cell bars. I know exactly what
No,
you're
but no,
saying.
we got doors. We ain't got no cell bars. We got doors. They big metal doors on that motherfucker. 'Cause you got big metal doors. They ain't no cells. It's metal.
They ain't y'all, man. That's they shit. Don't claim that shit.
That was my shit, bro. I'm claiming that. Shit.
Nah, don't claim that shit. That's they shit, but we ain't build that shit for us.
Oh, all right, my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got to
Hey,
burn
no,
that
this
motherfucker
shit,
down.
man,
I
this
was just
shit,
saying,
no,
I pointed at. I
no,
was trying
what's
to
dope
say.
about
I
the
was trying to
shit, bro?
say we
No,
need to burn them
no,
motherfuckers down.
listen, bro,
I'm saying it
listen,
on
bro.
top.
It's like dope shit with this shit. Like this shit got like central air and like little shit. It got little dope ass shit in these bitches. They got like not like you don't gotta pay like gas or water. It's weird, bro. This shit weird. It's easy money, bro. It's easy.
I need to be tearing down y'all county jails, bro. We don't need to be tearing down no corporations.
Huh?
Tearing down that corporation. That's the first corporation that we should be telling down. If we're gonna tear
Yeah.
down corporations, we need to
Hey,
tear
that
down
motherfucker there.
Nah, bro, this is a
There you go.
hideaway,
There you
bro.
go, Huey. Now you talking, bro. That's what niggas should have been turned down
Yeah,
first.
that's the corporation that we need to tear down first. We need to cripple them motherfuckers. We need to cripple them motherfuckers before we cripple ourselves.
Hey, with
Real talk.
hey, wisdom.
What's happening, man?
What you talking about, man?
Oh shit, not a whole lot, man. If I had to drop something on you, man, just put something on your mind. Is that we ain't never going nowhere. We just always in motion.
I can dig that. Motion is the moment, right? Like you said, like if somebody walk up to you and blow your brains out, your energy just gonna leave your body and respond. And that's the response. They took the W out because that's we, and they tried to spell it different so you don't even understand what's going on. So the response is the respond. You understand? So when you respond, what is that? You responding off a thought. What is existence? A thought, and you're just responding off the same energy coming back and forth through the world. You dig what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, I definitely like the way you put it. You know what I mean? And just to symbolize it even a little more, it's just for the fact that, like you said, when it comes to response, like anything that you do has its equal reaction to it. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you take one step forward, something came one step closer. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if it's stationary or not. You know what I mean? So just like what you're saying, same thing.
Big old fat.
Everything is in correspondence. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's well put right there. There ain't even no rebuttal to that. That's why I got all silent and shit.
Yeah. That's what I've been on lately, though, Drop, really. And just kind of been checking out all these names and shit like that. You know, they're dealing with the idea of that period. You know what I mean? And just really truly understanding that, damn, we've been standing in place the whole fucking time, literally. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because it's like I say, it's just motion. It's like you're in a hamster wheel. You know, that rat in that hamster, that motherfucker is spinning, but it's still in the same place, but it's pulling everything to it. You see what I'm saying? So I was just,
Yeah, and the saying is the movie. I mean, that the day the earth stood still, right? The day it's really saying the day everybody realized this shit ain't spinning. That's when you know you in that terrarium. That's when you know, okay, this shit is fucking hell, bro. I don't. All right, let me put it like this to you. Let me keep it blunt. We gonna keep it all the way blunt. If you go to heaven, right? You're in heaven. Man, you in fucking jail. You can't leave. I don't care what they giving you. Paradise. You can't leave, nigga. So I don't give a fuck where I don't want to go to Disney World and can't leave Disney World, bro. I don't want this forever, bro. I can't leave and everything is a never mind that part, man. Come here, Charm. I
Hey,
got a
in
little
hell,
shit too, man. My daughter paid $800 for this fucking stupid dog. Come on, let's go.
hey, if heaven is above you and hell is below heaven, then you must be in hell.
You must be as hell. You
Yeah,
must be as hell.
you must be in hell.
You must be. You must be in hell. You. Hey,
You
but
must
no,
be
for
in
real,
hell.
if you can't leave, man, I don't care where you at, man. You not gonna love it, man. You can have the motherfucking best female in the world.
Oh,
If you can't leave, you're not gonna like her. It's when you always got the option to leave, you're gonna love her to death. It's all. But once you're mine and you're not leaving, man, hold on, stop, pause,
hold up,
pause.
my
We
nigga.
ain't gonna do a checkmate right here. We gonna keep it rocking, but baby, I'm still a grown ass. Hold on, bro. I can go to Mexico right now if I want to. Don't take that from me, man. Don't take the fuck I can do from me, man. Once you do that, man, you ugly ass bitch. I don't give a fuck what you look like. You ugly as fuck, bro. You done took my goddamn. Never mind. Never.
Hey,
That flow. Drop the
so
crazy
Yeah,
one, but he ain't lying though. He ain't lying.
yeah,
He
you
ain't
took
lying.
my opportunity, man. Get the fuck out of here. I'd
that's
rather you
real.
give up the pussy. Fuck is you doing? Go fuck do that work. I don't know, bro. Don't take my opportunity.
Fuck you the first.
Whatever you do, bro, I ain't gonna even look into it, so I ain't gonna even know. And I'm hoping you happier, and I hope he make you start treating me better. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna be digging in
Yeah,
your background or looking
yeah,
through your phone or you smell different or no stalker shit. I'm like, damn, my
yeah.
girl happy.
She
What
acting,
the
yeah,
fuck
she
is you?
treat me like heaven now. This must be heaven.
Hey, but if I know it ain't me making her happy, you already know how we gonna roll. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. You go fix your face in a minute. I'm gonna tell you that. If you don't, then that's cool too. Cause that mean you know. Man, I'm not putting no goddamn chastity belt on nobody, bro.
That
Fuck out
part.
of here.
You
Man,
are
that's
free
your
to roam.
shit, man. That's your purse. That's your phone. That's your pussy. That's your card. That's your shit. Man, I ain't controlling nothing with nobody in the world. And you
It's
ain't
your
gonna
word.
control me neither though. At no point. No, no. Too late. Too
That's
late.
right. Hey, drop. I like to think about it like this to help me with that. As far as like saying that, you know how hard it is to whoop your own ass. How the fuck you gonna whoop somebody else? You
Right, that was a mic drop right there.
know what
That's
I'm
what she
saying?
said.
For real, man. It's hard as fuck to do what you really know you were supposed to do, right? You fight with yourself all fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you tripping.
Uh-oh, you hear that shit?
Oh yeah, you need to be careful, man.
No, that was a firecracker, right? Now these
Oh,
stupid motherfuckers, I'm like, look, bro, you ain't even have nothing go in the air. It was just a dumb sound. Fuck them damn M80s and all that stupid shit. Quit lighting that dumbass shit, bro. We in projects, right? You got kids sleeping in cradles and all kind of dumb shit, right? Then this stupid damn.
that automatically make the police come right there.
No, they ain't gonna come. Hell no, not with the corona shit. Them
I'm
bitches
from
don't
a
even be out.
I'm from a place where you won't come. I'm from Akron.
No, they'll do a sting. If they come and somebody going to jail, they ain't just gonna do no randoms.
Right. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. That'll cause a nigga to get caught up.
Hey,
Yeah,
most
they'll
of the
pull up
police
this
ain't
bitch and
called
take
up
your
in
ass
jail.
to jail.
Look, say if a shoot outside right now, police ain't gonna come until that bitch over.
And why would they come? If I'm the police, I'm like, they shooting. Man, I'm about to go get some donuts.
Exactly. Let me go
And
get
then I'm
something
gonna
to eat.
pull up, and if they still there, I'm gonna be like, this dumbass nigga is still fucking here. Hey, quit, John. Quit barking that shit. Go lay your ass down. Shih Tzus is aggressive. See, y'all think Shih Tzus because they little dogs. A Shih Tzu will bite you before a pit. Man, the dog cool, Tay Tay. Quit playing. You want my necklace? You can't get the HOTC necklace. All right, you can wear
Nah.
it.
Nah.
They ain't gotta say shit, do they?
Man,
These
what? Nah.
little motherfuckers, man, they like,
See, look,
nigga, I'll beat your ass.
you didn't understand nothing he said, but you knew he only what he wanted. He said, ah.
Put it on. You ain't about to be. There you go. You got on the HOTC necklace. You want to show the people your necklace? Come here. All
He
right,
was
she just
saying,
ran.
huh? Like, give it to me, give it to me, shit.
Hold on, I got a fish. Nah, she don't think I'm gonna take it back though. She gonna cry later. It's cool. I ain't even tripping. Hold on. All
Yeah.
right, say hi to the people.
Hey.
Huh?
Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart.
It's safe, girl. The dog will not leave her side, nigga. Straight got it. She can run around the block. The dog gonna run right with her. And bite me if I get aggressive. What you mean? No, you can't see the phone no more. You trying to be a diva. Ain't no diva right now. Yeah, she's trying to be a diva. Hey man, shout out to Melissa Smith, man. Thanks for that, man. I really appreciate that. I commend you for it. I send you my blessings and my good vibe, man. That's how we gonna rock like that. Hey, but listen, bro.
You want to be
Listen.
scared up? He gonna go live or what? What? I'm sorry, drop. Go ahead. You said, listen. What's up?
No,
What's up?
Huey P about to go live, man. He be acting like he don't go live no more because he got $1 million. Huey P ain't tell y'all he got $1 million.
Yeah, he been rich.
Oh yeah.
And the bull. Hey, but for real though, if Huey P got $1 million right now, you wouldn't know. He wouldn't change not one move. And that's real nigga shit, bro. Everybody solid. We fuck with, man. If I got $1 million, I'm not gonna. Y'all not gonna even fucking know, bro. I'm gonna just probably send y'all some money here and there, and you be like, damn, Drop done sent me 500. And the reason why I wouldn't send you more is because you would know. So I ain't gonna send you like.
What's $1 million when I got $1 billion trade?
Right.
No, $1 million can change a lot of people's situation.
Trade.
No, the trade cool, but I'm talking about with the money you can change people's lives that don't know your trade.
My point is, my trade is worth.
You know, you can buy your son a barbershop. You hear me?
I'm talking about my carpentry trade. I mean my production trade. I mean my goddamn. I mean like my whatever you want to think about. My roof.
Now imagine with your trades, Huey, plus $1 million. Your trades, and then how you can invest in your trade. How many people you can feed?
Listen,
just off your trade, just off the houses, the real estate, the drywall,
gardening. Just thinking, off of fishing, gardening, hunting, and all of this.
And you got $1 million to invest in it and promote it for your people.
I don't have $1 million, right? I don't got $1 million to my name, right?
Right. Now that's why I said imagine.
No, I'm just saying, imagine I don't got $1 million and nothing to my name, right?
He said, imagine I don't.
And everybody
bull, bro. He slipped it in so quick with the uppercut. Go ahead, Huey. You got it.
Bro, listen, imagine I got it. Imagine that I do got it. Okay, imagine that I do got $1 million. No, imagine that I don't got it, right? Imagine that I don't got it, right? And that
I'll be damned if I do, I'll be damned if I don't. But I do what the fuck I want.
Right. So like, listen, my kids ain't gonna start with nobody. I got to go outside and goddamn shoot a goddamn a flying bird. Nigga, we gonna cook that motherfucker. He gonna chase like chicken. They ain't gonna know it. He gonna have wings. They not gonna know the difference. It gonna have a bone with a meat in between it. They gonna be like, man, that's a good ass chicken wing. I'm gonna be like, boy, if you only know that motherfucker went outside right by the. It was a bird right by the swing. It wasn't like you know, a bird on the playground, nigga. That was a playground bird. Nigga, like, right? It's like, nigga, if they only knew how many people can I feed right now if they had that one point of view? That if they went outside, right, the greens that's under the feet, if they stewed it up a little bit, they could chew it. Like the leaves that's on your tree. You might just like want to put some herbs that's next to it on it and see how it tastes.
Take a taste. Go ahead, honey. Take a bite.
Right. That nigga said this nigga Huey will find $1 million and burn it. You know it? Cause listen, bro, how crazy are we, right? We want 1 million dead people in our pocket. I'm tired of having dead men in my pocket, man. I'm tired of having dead heads in my pocket. All of the above. I'm tired of dealing with these dead motherfuckers. I don't trust the real president today. What the fuck I give about the other dead motherfucking presidents, man? I mean, like, what the fuck, man? Come on, man. Come on. We don't even trust the president, but we worried about some dead motherfucking presidents? Man, I piss on a whole lot.
And that's what's fucked up about it is you can't live without the shit, bro.
Right.
That's the fucked up part. And
Bro,
and that's the war.
Bro, that is fucked up, bro. You can live without money, bro. You can live without money, bro. It's a fact, bro.
Not like you want to.
It's a collective consciousness.
You won't die. No, you won't die if you ain't got no money. But
Bro.
man, you're not gonna be able to pleasure yourself without.
You ain't gonna be able to live the life you accustomed to.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to do all of the fuck shit that you talking about. I mean, like we ain't gonna be able to wear
the vanities
we ain't gonna
and
be
shit.
able to
You
wear
right.
the brands. We ain't gonna be able to
The
wear the brands.
The lust of it.
You ain't gonna be able to use
brands
shit you don't need.
Yeah, we can't put the brands that the motherfuckers got for us, which is branding us. That shit is why we are being ran in the first place, because we want to wear their brands. We worried about their brands and how much they pricing that shit to worry about if you successful or not. Nigga, fuck that shit.
No, but I like running water, bro.
I know. Hey, it's running water at the river, bro. It's running water
That's
at the river.
cool. But I like to flush my toilet.
Hey, bro, it's flush. Hey, listen, your ass flush when it go out, when it come out your ass.
No, man, I like to take showers, bro. I like to heat my house up when I'm cold. I like to drive around the city,
is
bro.
showering you with his love.
Hey,
No, I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying I just like them vanities. But you the one right, because they got us lusting for these vanities. I ain't saying you wrong, but I just like that shit.
I know, because you programmed on it. Me too. I like that shit too. But
Hey,
I
both
like
of y'all right, really though, right? Because like we really don't need money if everybody decided to do everything for free, and we can still have the water and everything else. Like,
because it's already built. It's already here.
It ain't
like,
gonna stop.
I just know we need the shit. I don't need no money, but I want to make this shit. Here you go, and I give it to who the fuck I want to give it to, basically.
Yes. But I'm just saying, like you said though, for real, this is what I said. Like when I said that if we boycott for a minute, they'd give us everything, and then like right now, if everybody stop working, who gonna cut off your light? Who gonna cut off the water? If ain't nobody there to cut your shit off, who gonna cut it off? Drop.
Ooh, that was a mic drop. Whoa, that was heavy. That bullshit. If everybody quit working, who the fuck
we gonna cut it off? That's a good ass. That's good, bro. That's really good.
So put people at their house. Who gonna evict you if ain't nobody working?
Yeah, if ain't nobody working, everybody where you staying at right now, nigga, you can stand your ground, nigga. That's your shit, nigga. You supposed to be there. You ain't supposed to let the landlord come tell you to get out your shit when he got a house. You better take your punk ass back to your house, nigga.
Now, what the landlord don't want to kick you out? Landlord say he ain't got to pay me no motherfucking rent. Y'all get the fuck on. Like,
yeah, nigga, ain't nobody got to pay shit. What you gonna do? You gonna go to court? Who gonna be at court? Nobody.
but it do make it. But I understand. But we know, like at the end of the day, you know, we kind of need money to manage it or whatever to make people feel like they get something out of it. But in actuality, we still doing it for free regardless. We just got the imagination that it's money. Oh, I did it for some money. No, you actually did it for free. That's just like, you know, when you go to work, right? You got to wait on your paycheck. So that means every day you go to work, you actually working for free.
Because what if you died? What if you died? What if you went to work for a whole 4 days and you died Friday night? I mean, died Thursday night. You didn't even get paid for the time you get work. They ain't gonna even give your check to your family.
Literally working for free. Like literally
working for fucking free.
Unless you get paid, you know what I'm saying, that same day type shit, you know what I mean?
And
But even then, right, exactly.
And even then, you getting paid some money to give somebody else something for something that don't even matter, bro. That's there for you.
First, you working for some shit to have to give it to somebody else.
That's
without inclusion, bro.
Especially when you're making a profit. That's where profit come in at. It's like, you know, with your labor and everything.
I missed you.
I miss
it's like with your labor and everything, you know what I mean? Like they say they might have paid $10, you know, but you know, the product itself sold for 20. So in actuality, it didn't cost them shit. You know what I'm saying? You really just did that for shit for free to them, you know what I mean, in their eyes, but to you didn't, you know.
Right. Because the whole thing is, like you said, it's a manipulation for somebody to think that they done something because you can't wrap your brain around getting something for nothing. It's just not reality to us right now.
Exactly.
They had to create something to give you a false narrative of you receiving something for your work.
That's right. And that's a universal law too, right? You know what I mean? That's the law of compensation and all that. You know what I'm saying? And the law of giving and receiving. You know what I mean? So I think people I don't think people take it literal enough sometimes because it say the law of giving and receiving. So that means you must give first in order to receive. You know.
Mm-hmm. But see, that's why people don't like it because you got to give something first.
That's right.
And then you like, what do I get out of it?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Because they don't have a plan, right? That means they don't know what this giving is going to bring back in return. You know what I mean?
They don't trust it. It's not trustable. They know normally when they give something, it's gone.
It's a loss. That's right. And that's the difference between looking at being a consumer and an investor. You know what I mean? A person that's investing, they know when I spend this money, I'm finna get some return back on the shit. But if you just spending it and it's just a liability, you know, so you might be more reluctant to do that. You know what I mean?
And that's why when you say you should say you're gonna use money, you're not gonna spend money because spending money means it's not coming back. But when you use the money, it's a return on it.
That's right, bro. That's right. And that's why you're supposed to always buy something of value. You know what I mean? Because that's what money is meant for, is to buy something of value, you know, to where it can make an increase.
Hey, that's why credit cards, you only can pay for shit that's like entertainment type of shit or consuming type of shit. You can't pay for like mortgages and car notes and can't do none of that. All you can do is phone bills and cable bills and you know what I'm saying? You can pay your light bill with it though, but it's still something that you can't is not gonna be yours in the end. That's what you only can use credit cards on.
That's right, man. That's a great point. So it lets you know how fake that shit is because they know it's already somebody attached to that already. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If my credit card should be able to pay my mortgage too.
Exactly.
I still got to pay it back.
Exactly. So they're like, we ain't let no loan pay another loan like that. You know what I'm saying? Hell nah. You know what I mean? Ain't no collateral attached to that shit. You know? Yeah. And that's really how it works for real. But so like you're saying, you got to use that credit in order to go get some money. You know what I mean? Go get some cash, go get a real loan and shit like that, or buy things that does have a value and resell that shit. You know what I mean? And do the same thing that they doing, and keep increasing the money. Because that's really what debt is really used for. It's supposed to be used for, to get the money and then actually invest it and make an interest, or what they really call it is make a derivative off of your asset. You know what I'm saying? Like, make derivatives.
Hey, what's going on, OG? With it, how you feeling?
Happy Father's Day, guys.
Yeah, happy
Thank you.
Father's Day to us.
Peace, Middle Ninja, and this beach is better. What's up? Peace.
Even though it's a man, look, I know it's man-made, and we know that, but it's Father's Day every day, just like it's Mother's Day every day. Y'all are dad every day, not just today. Still. Well, mostly all y'all. Like, Cautious, you ain't got kids yet, right?
Yeah, I got 4. I'm a granddaddy.
Yeah, that boy got it. Yeah, that boy. That boy.
Wait a minute.
I be
I
stroking.
thought Cautious,
That's what I be doing.
that ain't a granddaddy. I thought Cautious was 24. How he
Nah, appreciate
Nigga,
that.
you ain't no
though.
granddaddy.
Yeah, I'm a
Cousins
granddaddy.
ain't gonna have no game like that at 24. Nah, I don't
Yeah,
come
you
that
ain't no,
easy.
yeah, you ain't no granddaddy.
I'm
You
a granddaddy for real. I got a 9-month-old grandson. Well, 10 months now.
when they
My
must have had their baby. They trying to be like the old days, having babies when they was like 10. Okay,
Nah,
boy, I
I'm
was in the
38. I'm
I
38.
was cracking up. Huey had me cracking up in the chat. Huey said, everybody quit working. Huey, you forgot they changed the meters where they can turn your shit off electronically. All you need is one asshole. The company be like, you know what? Fuck it. And flip that switch and ain't nobody got no power. I'm like, Huey, they might not got nobody come out there and pull it, but they done changed over most of the meters to electric now. They hit that switch down.
We'll hijack it. We'll find some kind of way to hijack it.
She said they ain't got to come no more. They just hit that button on your ass.
No, yeah, they do that. They got a switch that they can hit, but right? It's different though. If they hit the switch, they shit going off too. Because what I'm talking about, they gonna have to hit the switch on everybody's block. It's like, nigga, you going to work.
Yeah, she know what you're saying.
Oh, wait, no, that ain't even. But see, that, hey, y'all, listen. Check it out, y'all. I got some generators. See, I'm ahead of the game. I don't give a damn they cut off the powers or not. I'm gonna put the generators up. That means some stored up, some fuel. I'm gonna be right here chilling.
No, my point is this though. No matter what's going on, they can't stop light. No matter what the fuck they doing, because it wasn't there.
No, they can't.
It's like this, right? I ask people this, right? Check this out. The beach is better. Have you ever thought about this? Who is charging the electric company that's charging you for them electric, and where the fuck they get?
The electric company, the straight up mafia. I could have told you that. The electric company ain't nobody regulating this shit. They just because it's like they have no competitors. You see what I'm saying? And when you have no competitor or nobody to govern you, you a whole fucking entity. Electric company, the damn mafia. I could have them, and then certain banks. Nobody can tell them shit. They can do what they want to do. Your bills say what they tell you to bill. No one.
The people not standing up. That's the point, because we just accept what they say. It's like this.
But you know what, Huey, we can't. That's the one company. Listen, even the water company. Okay, so say for example, okay, you can choose who you want to be with your internet. You can choose and go swap out phone services and shit. You can even go move, swap out houses. It's a lot of shit that give us options. Ain't never won Georgia Power, my nigga. You feel me? You ain't getting past Georgia Power. If you ain't got Georgia Power, then you better plug in your generators and have a herd of fuel, because that's the only company.
It's other companies other than Georgia Power. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's other companies. Period. Right? No matter
what can
they
give
do.
You electricity.
Yes, fucking right.
I don't know nothing about them.
Yes, fucking right. Yes.
Who? Who can you get? Let me find them. Let me go
Yeah,
find their ass.
where
Who
you
else
at?
got
Where you
service?
at?
I don't want to be with Georgia Power.
Hey,
I want to
hey,
be with
if y'all
Where you at?
notice this,
Find out
right?
where you at. Where you
And
at?
let me say this right quick, Huey.
Let me help her
If
out real
y'all
quick.
notice this, right? They've been playing with the phones, right? Now, mind you, when all the T-Mobile phones went out, right? They did that to put an app on everybody's phone for the coronavirus. It's sort of like the Amber Alert, right? So they was able to shut down everybody's phone just to upload an app into it. So if they did that, imagine what they can actually do with these fucking handheld devices. Now, that brings me to the journey it is. If they can cut off all communications off the phone, imagine what they can cut off. They can cut off everything, bro. So if you think that we'll live better with everything cut off, you will have to take in consideration of the people that don't know the ancient time, the people that only know this modern era. And if you take these phones and all this shit away from these youthful motherfuckers, they gonna go crazy. And the government know this shit. I'm not saying it's right. They know if we take away everything they cherish, they're not gonna be able to think straight. And they know this shit. And our gripe is I wish they could think straight if they took it away. But it's just not reality
Hey, Drop, I
at
want to tell
all.
you that Mr. Ninja said he can't hear you or you or Pete.
Now go ahead, William.
Now, I was just saying that Mr. Ninja said that he can't hear Shirt Drop or you or Pete. That's what the guy put in the
All
chat.
right, cool. I'm gonna take everybody out and bring everybody back in. Hold on one second. All right, cool. Everybody should be crispy now. But y'all go ahead. I'm about to mute for a minute, man.
I can hear you now.
All right, Drop.
No, what I was saying though, Beecher, you right, but what all I'm saying is this, right? Like, okay, we know that they can push a button from wherever they want to push the button, right? Whoever they are, right? But we give everything that is being done, you give them permission to do everything. Like even utilizing the phone, you give them permission to track you or whatever it is that's being done. You can't operate your phone without giving permission. So they got you to a point where you got to give them permission to do the certain things that they do. We give them permission to control us. If we just stop giving in to it, I don't give a fuck how much the mafia or any of that is, right? Any of those people is, right? If the people just stop paying bills and stop going to work, period, ain't shit they can do.
But I like the benefits. But see, Huey, but see, some people got like, I hear what you're saying. But then you got to be like, what they supposed to see when if you're gonna put that into play and really have people understanding that it's some folks got some hellified benefits. Like, hell, you get your like I was fussing at my husband because his pinky, okay, on his job, they got a herd of benefits, right? I got stocks, I got all this shit. Now he almost got cut off his pinky, the tip of his pinky finger with the drill or whatever the hell he was doing. It was hanging on by a piece of skin. He gonna go to the fucking emergency room and let them sew it back on. But see, had he let it go and fall off, we could have got $250,000 for dismemberment insurance, right? So I'm looking at him like, why you just didn't come and let the pinky tip fall off? You don't really need that. You could have kept your job, still had your position, and we could have had $250,000. But you act like you just got to have your little pinky tip. He looking at me like, talking about something. I want my pinky tip, but I'm looking at him like, boy, we got dismembered him, and you don't need to. What you need to tip your pinky for? Ain't nobody gonna be looking at you.
You crazy, man? Are you crazy? You are you.
It's the tip.
Hey, Miss Lady, I must interject, man. I agree with your husband. Ain't no way in hell. I like fuck them 250, and I be looking at you like, what the fuck?
Hey, listen, I'm divorcing her. I might have slapped
And
her
she
with
was
the
like,
pinky
we could
finger
goddamn get
now.
rich
That's
right
like
now.
you want me to snap my
I
motherfucking
would
finger
have
off.
okay. Well, I would have gave up the tip of my pinky for 250,000. It's just y'all. It's not the whole
I
finger.
wouldn't
It's
have
just
let
the
you
tip.
know.
You
I
know, right
wouldn't have
there,
let
the
you
tip of
do
your
it.
pinky.
Hell no. I would have been like, nah, baby, fuck that money. Hell nah. Don't do that. Hell nah.
Well,
Niggas can't play space no
Hold
more. Nigga,
on,
you
hold
got to
on.
put finger and
Work.
You
shit.
It
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna work.
sell a fingernail.
Work.
You ain't
It
gonna
ain't gonna
sell a
work. No
fingernail
way.
tip for 250,000. And you
I
got motherfuckers
yeah.
selling plasma
Thank
for.
you.
Hold on. You got
Thank
motherfuckers
you.
selling
$30.
plasma for $15. Your
Right.
ass
You
gonna
know
Now,
cut
how I
that
rock? Hey,
knob
for
off,
each his
bro.
own.
Get
I'm
the
just saying
fuck
what I
out of
well,
here.
would do.
me and
Hey,
drop
that was
trying to
up.
get the
Hey,
money. So y'all,
no,
that was up. If y'all do it, that was up. Shit.
look, your
Man,
picture's
for a
already out.
fingernail?
It's already hanging off, so you might as well go on tear it out.
that's what I
Hey,
said. It was
hey,
hanging
Only
on
hey,
by
cuz
thing
man.
like
ain't,
That
that,
shit was
it
hanging
ain't
on
hanging
by
listen,
a
no
listen.
more.
thread.
It ain't hanging no
Only
more,
thing
cuz like
ain't
that
for
bitch
No,
sold
sale
back
was the
so
on.
that
goddamn. Listen. Now I
but
ain't gonna
look,
sell.
he got it sold back on. He ain't got no feeling in it or nothing. He can't even. I'm like, you should have just
Listen.
gone on, let it go, hang, fall, let it
Yep.
go, hang, fall off, cause you ain't got no
It ain't
Now
gonna
feeling
what
in
work.
it.
ain't what
Look,
ain't
it's just
what
the
ain't
tip
for
of the
sale?
pinky,
But
y'all.
listen, what ain't for sale was like shit. Fuck a pinky, not a penis. I
Nigga, ain't nobody selling it
don't
now.
know.
That
You
ain't
can
got.
have the money because
First
I
of
can't
all, what the?
reproduce. I gotta
That's
be
that's
able to
different. We talking
reproduce.
about the tip of a pinky. That ain't. That's different. The
I mean, that's
certain
telling
guys
you
they be having
what the
all them
value
little.
of the
Man,
human
I'm
body.
just fucking with
This
you,
is the
man.
value of the human body is. What the value of the human body is, though, to people, right? Where it's worth the money is worth more than your fingers. He can do more with his fingers than he could ever do with that goddamn money. That money can't even point. It can't point. It can't pick up. It can't hold. It can't
I
do
know, but I'm
nothing.
just saying the
Hold
tip of
on,
your
wait,
pinky
hold
finger
on,
ain't doing nothing. You can't even hardly be in that bitch.
hold on. Just wait 1
Look,
second, baby. All right, go ahead. Because I just don't want it to sound like we arguing, right? Because this is the reason why it gets like that. Because you cut each other off, right? That's why I was waiting to listen, right? And I'm just saying, like, cool. Everybody, we know what's valued to some people, right? And what's valued to both of you is money. That may be seen, right? You value money over everything. This is what's wrong with our community. Because just like you value a penny, right? Some people can pay a motherfucking nothing ass nigga who never had nothing, right? This is how one of my gangster homies got killed up here. He was a real boss ass nigga, but he got killed by a real peon ass nigga for a little of nothing because he was a duck ass nigga that never had nothing. So a nigga was able to bribe this nigga with a little bit of fucking punk ass money, and he took a real thorough ass nigga away. This nigga didn't value life because he valued this dead ass money.
right.
This is what I talk about. This dead ass president got a dead ass head on it, and that motherfucker got more value than a living thing. Then his finger is actually living. That motherfucker got life in it. It got blood pumping through that motherfucker. And just because it was just a finger, you will value that little bit of life for a fucking goddamn
No, you was
false ass
missing the
prophet. I'm just
Huey.
saying,
Hold
this is
on,
what
don't get too far away. You missing the joke in that. Actually, it don't got blood pumping through it. The shit just on there now. It's just there. But you was missing the punchline there of hold on now. It's some little weird quirky stuff out there that ain't taking nobody life. Me now he's sitting here ask him now he be like, man, I might as well let them take this damn this shit ain't this is just it's on and it doesn't look deformed or nothing, and they reattached it. But he said it feels weird because there's no feeling in it, and that was my
I,
whole point. It was already dead. The tip of your pinky was already dead in the first place. You wish you would have just gone let him, but you sitting here, thinking like, I was looking at it another way. But I would never put a life. That doesn't make any sense. I'm talking about the tip of somebody. Do you know how many people? It's people who intentionally will let themselves like get hurt in a way because they figured out a plan and did the math and said, hold on, this ain't really me being hurt. Okay, if I lose, I know somebody who now I wouldn't have did that. But that's me. They let their pinky toe get again, the pinky again. They let the toe coincidentally get hurt, and so they were working for GE or General Electrics, basically they never have to, for the rest of their life, they're getting paid all this money. And I'm like, I don't know how they figure that out, but I was just making a point where it's people all over the world who think like that, and they'll think, hold on, I ain't finna, anybody finna give them a life, but this little tiny, I could set up, I can redo my whole life and rebuild my whole kingdom. People make you'll be surprised at the sacrifices people make. You ain't got to give up your life, but people have made serious sacrifices, and that sacrifice went so far. It was like well worth it. So I can't take that from people, logically speaking. Now,
I agree with you. That was my point, sister. And you nailing it right on the carpet. You just adding like fuel on the fire, because that's exactly what I'm talking about, right? And the lie don't tell who telling it, right? And like literally, right? Motherfuckers is sacrifice maybe not their life, but another motherfucker's life, because they would give a fuck about it long as they was going to a profit of it. Or like check this out, for instance, right? It's like a motherfucker would invest in McDonald's but never go eat at one, knowing the shit that they selling to people is poison, but they don't give a fuck because the profit, right? So they don't give a fuck how much they promoted to little kids and how many women go get their kids some quick ass McDonald's burgers and French fries that's gonna kill their ass in the long run, because they profiting, and that's okay because they doing their motherfucking job. Just the same thing I was arguing with somebody about when they was talking about officers who go to work, and we shouldn't be mad at all officers and be putting the motherfuckers in the same boat. But your motherfucking job is to be fucking upstanding and holding the law, not to be a dickhead, prickhead motherfucker and just pushing a fake ass law, nigga. If you supposed to be an officer, at least know the fucking law, bitch. And the ignorance of it ain't no excuse. You shouldn't be putting your motherfucking hands on nobody if you ain't get the right to it. That's an assault on you, motherfucker, right? But nobody you don't have that right. You don't have the right to stand up and voice on your shit because that's what they say when they not even upholding the law, but they doing their motherfucking job. No, fuck them at the end of the day, bitch. You and your lineage need to go up under the motherfucking dirt. Y'all the worst motherfuckers that's out here because y'all will value a dollar over what y'all valuing as a motherfucking people. This is what's wrong with the motherfucking people. All the people in the world who think like that, this is what I think of those motherfuckers, man. Because they value a piece of motherfucking paper over anything. They think that 200,000 was gonna be worth more than what the fuck he was gonna be able to do for a lifetime with his motherfucking finger. Forget what the fuck it was. What if his finger was his nose and nobody told him that what the fuck a finger was? You feel me? It's like somebody told you what your hand was.
Wait, hold on. Huey, backtrack. Look at what you just said. Huey, look at what you just said. What if his finger was his nose? Ain't nobody finna walk around looking disfigured, man. You gotta look at the pros and the cons of a situation.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me just finish, man. Why you gotta cut me off all the time? I did not.
All right, go on, Huey. Come on.
Don't. Thank you, please. My point of the fucking matter is, if a motherfucker never told you that your hand was your hand, you was still utilizing your feet without somebody telling you that your feet was made to walk on, right? Before you went to school and they told you that your nose was used to smell, you was already using that motherfucker to inhale. But nobody told you.
But school didn't teach you that. School didn't teach you that. Your mama taught you that.
Your mama didn't tell you that you was inhaling and you was breathing and you had your lungs and that you was pumping
your mama. Hey, Huey, let me speak up now on the mama part because you're not a mother. Your wife, I guarantee you, your children, she let them babies know. You smell something, you see that baby, smell this. You let your kids smell all type of things so they can smell danger. You let your kids know what smoke smell like. So you like, come and get mama if you smell smoke, okay? It could be a fire, and we don't want to die. As a mother,
are you serious?
People did not teach your wife taught your children how to.
You telling me you told your baby that they're breathing, and that when they get up and they start walking, that you're using your feet and you're walking, baby, and you're using your hands and using your goddamn baby to shit and poop and the piss, baby, the pumping. Or was the baby already pissing the shit and before you even opened the mouth, or before he could even understand you? Was he already shitting and pissing and utilizing his hands to hold his bottle before you told him to do that shit? Did you tell him how to breathe?
Yeah, see,
no.
Huey, let me finish. On the bottles, the babies already know they're supposed to put a grip around something like the breast when they're breastfeeding. The baby putting their hand around the bottle, that's a natural instinct that a baby's born with. They're gonna know how to do that. And I feel what you said about the potty training stuff because they just can't walk around shitting everywhere like animals. Like you know what I'm saying? They gotta know how to put it in it, use the bathroom. But there are certain instincts in a baby that they're born with that their hands know how to grip an object. I didn't have to teach none of my kids how to hold a bottle. The hardest thing they had to learn how to hold was a damn sippy cup because that shit was made
That's
different.
my point, baby. You just added to my point. I'm just saying you again. Thank you again. Because that was my whole point. Nobody told you how to do the shit. You was doing it on your own, baby. That's all I'm saying. Nobody had to tell you how to eat shit, piss, drink, think, or the motherfucker.
Oh, well then we saying the same thing then.
No, my point is this though. What you're thinking is somebody had to tell you what the shit is. My point is before somebody told you that your eyes was eyes and you was utilizing them to see, you was already utilizing them before you even went somewhere and somebody told you that you had eyes to see, right? Before anybody told you
I
that your
taught mine. I mean, yeah, they were already seeing, but you taught them like that's why we would play I Spy with my little eye. You would show them how to teach and how to find small little games. Now, to be fair in this subject, I'm gonna have to be fair. I'm the only woman up here. It would take other women to concur what I'm saying. You will be surprised what your wife was teaching your children that even though they naturally you would have thought they would have figured it out, but they were going ahead and letting them know. I spy with my little eye, like how to spot little things, how to spot. Go tell mama if you see this. Look, squint your eyes real small. Like all the things we taught you, you could never ever put in a box or a science book or you would never be able to just like we could never understand what you all do. You can't take away from what a woman has taught their cub.
Let me ask you this then. When you was teaching your infant how to use his eyes, when you can squint your eyes and when you squeeze them tight, look at this and tell me to do it, you think he understood you then?
I didn't say infant. There's developmental stages.
Because he was already squinting before you told him this shit.
Of course,
he was already doing this shit. That's one of my
But do
points.
you know the vision? A baby can only see so far.
They wouldn't tell the baby any of that shit and have any understanding. He was able to tell you more shit than you was able to tell it. He told you when he had to piss. The baby told you when it was ready to eat. You didn't tell it when it was ready to eat. He tried to told you, mama, my stomach motherfucking hurt. I feel something. You didn't tell it that it was hurting. He told you, look, man, my motherfucking eye hurt. My nose fucking burning. My dick hurt. Man, listen, you didn't tell it shit. It told you everything.
And then then the baby grew up and became trained where it did not have to, he or she, let me say so that I don't have the it, that they did not have to no longer tell me anything because they understood. That's why them kids, trying to hold a pee when you have to say, no, don't hold it when you gotta go. Tell me you gotta go because you're not gonna be able to hold it. You don't have the ability to hold like grown folks can sit on their pee for a long time. Children can't hold their shit and pee like we can sit and wait until we can wait it out. They gotta go when they gotta go. So we train those children. Tell me when you gotta go so I can fly with the speed of light and find you somewhere to go and use the bathroom. So see, that in itself only worked until they knew you can't just go when you want to go because you don't even know where to go to, where a bathroom at. That's why it as you say, or they as I say, then said, mommy, I got a potty, I gotta go. Okay, then you trying to fly and flee to the nearest bathroom or crack in the room, wherever you gotta go. So no, at one point they made that decision. And then at a certain stage, it's no longer their decision to just say, I gotta pee. Let me just take a piss where I'm at right now. No, buddy, you gotta tell somebody, go to the facility and until a certain age, get permission to go there. So that in itself, these are developmental.
Again, sister, I love you, really. I love you. Thank you again for agreeing with me. Because once again, you showing me and everyone else how we was trained, how a motherfucker had to train us. You know how you potty trained? How you
Because
potty train your pot? Hold on, let me say this. You potty trained your baby how to potty, how to use to tell you.
and your
When
wife
he,
potty trained hers.
listen, okay, cool. You potty trained the baby. We potty trained our babies, right? We potty trained the babies, which was training them like a fucking dog to sit, boo boo, sit. I said, sit your ass down, boy. Get your ass there. Other than that, the baby wanted to get up and walk around and explore and do the shit that he wanted to do. But you trained that animal for
No,
being in
I
this
never
natural
do
state.
that,
Hold
Huey. You're
on,
not.
wait
We
1
didn't
second.
do that. You're not being
Oh,
fair, Huey. That's a
because
cultural thing. You
listen,
can't.
no,
I ain't never tell my kids sit up, don't go nowhere.
wait 1 second. Just an example, please. Let me just make it. All right. It's because
What you
it's just
doing right
making my point.
now?
All right. I'm very right about what you're saying. You just said that you trained them and you told him. Other than that, the baby was in this natural state pissing. He didn't even know that it was a pamper that he had on that he was pissing in. He just knew that his fucking bladder was running and whatever was coming out his thing. He didn't even know that it was a ding ding or a pussy. But whatever was coming out of it. And they had no control because they was in a natural state of it. And they knew that they just had to let it go by all means necessary. So when the shit was coming out their ass, they just knew just to let it pass. Literally. Not to hold it, because nobody had to tell them if you hold your shit too long, it will back you up and it can clog you up. At an infant state, the baby knew in its natural state that it needed to let that shit go, period. Right? And then a motherfucker had to come train them to say, listen, hold that shit a little longer till I get home. You can't shit out in public. You can't go piss behind the tree. You gotta go wait till where we gotta go do it, where everybody agree. When you go in this building, you're gonna see this man on the wall and this woman on the wall. This is how you know how to determine which one you can go in, because you are a man, you got a ding ding on your body. You like, what the fuck is the ding ding? You like, man, the thing in between your legs, that's balls. You didn't even know that the women didn't even have one. They had to tell you that because you was looking at everything like it was all attached. You didn't look at your hand and your fingers as different until a motherfucker told you that you got a pinky finger, thumb, a pinky finger, and a ring finger. You was just looking at this shit like this is a piece of my body.
Can I ask you something, UMP? And like, so both of y'all already right? She already agreed that y'all saying the same thing, but on this level is on a different scale, right? And so, like, I hear what you're saying. It's for like in the native sense that you just know you had to use the bathroom and all that, and I'm sure she understand that too. But like in a mature state or whatever, like when you become so-called civilized, you know that you just can't shit. You shouldn't shit on yourself and piss on yourself and all this kind of stuff. Even though you can now, you could be a grown motherfucker.
Right,
You
you
can just
can.
take a shit on yourself and just be shitty and fly around your ass. It's up to you. But we know, but you know, to train them in the way they got to train them don't really necessarily mean it's a bad thing, right? But I do get what you said too, is that we spend our whole life is for like being trained to do this, trained to do that. Who the fuck say you can't just do shit on yourself if you want to? And nobody is saying right, exactly.
You can, but you need to go over there. You're not going to be a civilized society. You gotta, well, them, you know.
We wouldn't sit a piss on ourselves though, y'all. That shit would pass out. See, the pamper was an unnatural state. The pamper kept the shit from passing and hitting the ground where the shit was supposed to do. So they stopped us from trapping it, just like they.
I see what you're saying, UMP. So what you're saying is that we should walk around like with no pants on or nothing. So whenever we got to piss the shit,
right.
That was
our natural state. That was our natural state,
like they used to do back in the days.
Now check this out.
Hey man, okay, Huey, you know even the caveman had on a piece of loincloth. Now ain't nobody walking around no clothes. Even the caveman had on a damn woolly mammoth, some damn woolly mammoth pants or some shit. You know what I'm saying? They covered up their groin.
Now that we see where he going with it, though, miss. We see where he going with it now. It's like really being in your natural state. You would try to go back to primitive time, like
but you gonna have to. Hey Huey, I tell you what, if you pull this off, Huey, I will single-handedly come and visit your civilization and play tributes, offerings, whatever you need me. You can create a world where we undo even bathing. Like you don't need to bathe. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be dirty and funky, and maybe you might have bacteria growing on your body.
You go get in the river, straight up.
Yeah, if you free Huey, if you want to, if you can single-handedly pull out recreating that society, yeah, you can do that. You got a right to do that. But see, your problem is you're gonna have to go find a place to do that ain't already owned. You're gonna have to own that. You gonna have to make that happen on your own. But let's be realistically, in 2020, Huey, you know right now, you ain't willing to walk around shitting on yourself to prove this point. You gonna go to that toilet and I hope you wipe your ass. Cause some folks don't believe in wiping. Some folks, they got no wipers out here walking around shitty as a motherfucker.
This is what's different, right? This is what's different, right? Without a toilet up under your ass, if you knew how to squat properly, right, and you needed to take a shit, would you shit on yourself?
No, you wouldn't in actuality, but you know, you
Okay,
still,
now, if I was
you still gotta
outside-
wipe your
if I
hands a
was
little
outside
bit
in the
though,
woods-
with some leaves on the plants and stuff. You know, you gonna have that little shit still on your hand. That shit.
I mean,
shit
but
stain.
if you wiped your ass with the leaves or
I
whatever,
know what you're saying though, you and Peter.
I'm just saying, like, for real now, it's something real good. It's something different about this, though, right? Because that was supposed to be the natural state where the world would give you everything that you needed for you to be able to maintain in your natural state. This is why deers, animals, and all of this shit can, because they shit in the world, and the world is able to give them the things that they need for their body. Because the world gonna know what you need. The universe gonna give you what you need. When you giving this something, this is the same thing y'all was talking about when you give something and then you were supposed to receive something. You feel me? So when you give that to the world, and the world gonna give you something back that you need, which is gonna fertilize, because your shit is fertilization, and it's information, it's DNA, it's coming in from within your body, and it's letting you know everything that was sick about you and everything that was good about you, everything that was toxic about you, and everything that needed to be healed about you. So the universe was going to be able to do that and do that to us as a whole. But this is what they
apparently, Huey. The universe, that didn't happen because nowhere.
Let me just say this, because this is why it didn't happen, and this is my point. Because it's like this, because motherfuckers start thinking with the mindset of this is the way it's supposed to be, because they looking at every way that everybody was doing it, which we was shitting in toilets and shit, and all they wanted to do was always control our shit, right? Because they wanted to control
No. Go back to the beginning, Huey. You do know it could be this simple. Before I lay down with you and procreate another child, I'm gonna need you to get that shit out your ass, because I don't want that shit coming inside of me causing a bacterial infection. My nigga, I'm a woman. Listen. You niggas gotta wipe your ass, okay? You gonna have to wipe your ass before your girl end up with a bacterial infection, because you got shit coming all up inside of her.
Hey, Mr. Ninja, say something right quick too, y'all.
I've been waiting.
Hey, y'all gonna let Mr. Ninja slide in right quick? He ain't said nothing since the
Don't cut me off. And just let me finish saying what I'm saying, please. I'm not cutting you off. At no time I cut you off.
Yeah, he gonna let you get in.
Please let me finish.
He want to finish his point.
For sure.
Damn. My point of this shit is, right? Now she was gonna think I was talking about shit when I was talking about shit being controlled. Right? Well, I was talking about our ownership, our entrepreneurship. All of our shit is being controlled. Like they rationing out niggas' money by utilizing their social security number. That's your shit. They want to control your shit. They wanted to control your shit so much that they wanted to put pipes up under your toilet and control where your shit went. Because they didn't want your shit to connect to the universe, so the universe can give you naturally yours, which was the fruits and the trees and shit that was supposed to be out here growing around, where we ain't gotta pay for fruits and vegetables, because this shit would be growing plentiful all around us.
And the bull said they actually want to control the pipes to control where your shit going. Damn, that was deep.
Man, I just paid $425 to get one of my properties septic. It was time for a septic pump. When I tell you, I am fine with that, because if somebody didn't pump that shit out, we was just gonna be stinking around here. It was time for a pump to set. I got no problem with plumbing. Plumbing ain't got nothing to do with controlling me. You know what plumbing means? I enjoy. See, they had stoops back in the day. When they didn't have plumbing, you just had to go ahead a room. Like if you were lucky, you didn't even get to have a stoop unless you were in like a royal type of setting. They called it a stoop. It was a little room. They had a box and you shit in it, and your handmaiden would empty it out. And they would go empty it in these ditches. they would also set those ditches sometimes around a perimeter so that in case for intruders and people who may try to cross over, they would end up walking in a land full of shit. So plumbing is this is where I don't want where when we go starting to be so deep about control, some of this, the betterment of sustaining life. Nobody, I tell you, I don't want to go emptying my shit. I don't want to do that. I'm perfectly fine with hitting flush, and that shit goes to a fucking sewer. And then when it's backed up, and I need somebody to come pump it, I don't want to open it up, take 10 years. Your septic can go about 5 years of shit. That didn't make it.
Don't you know that
I don't want to do that.
Don't you know
but
that
that's
shit
somebody's job.
Hey, listen, don't you know that shit goes, right? Shit is valuable. Shit is valuable. Don't you know that?
So you want us to live in shit, Huey? I don't know what. Just get to the point, because I'm lost now. You done lost me, bro.
I'm waiting.
It's not. This conversation is not for a person or a mindset like you. Nothing against you, but it's not nothing against you.
All I keep hearing is you want us to just walk around living in shit.
Listen, let me tell you, because your mindset ain't even mine. To the set, right? You know that grow shit in the field, right? For us to get back to farming and shit, right? That we gotta.
I ain't trying to farm. Everybody don't want to farm, no, Huey. Everybody don't listen, and everybody wasn't a farmer. You act like everybody. Huey, can I say something? You've been talking for a minute. Relax, bro. Listen, you've been talking for a minute, bro. You got to shut the mic now. Listen, Huey, everybody wasn't a farmer. Everybody had different jobs. Some people farmed. Some people were basket makers. I was talking to Sir Drop the other day about the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker. Everybody had a nest, and that is a riddle. Which one do you want, the butcher, the baker, or the candlestick maker? It was the riddle they taught us as little girls. I'm not about to go into that. But the point is, everybody wasn't a farmer because everybody didn't have a land to farm. Everybody wasn't equipped to it. Everybody had different jobs. So hell no, I don't want a yard full of shit. I ain't finna farm nothing. I'm gonna have another job I'm gonna be doing. So my job don't require for me to be living in shit.
That's why I just said it wasn't for you. This conversation is not for you. Period.
I don't think nobody else. Who else on the panel? So I'm the only one up here. Who else want to live in shit? Oh, I didn't know Sir Drop and Cautious and Mr. Wisdom. You living in shit. Mr. Wisdom. Mr. Wisdom ain't no. Mr. Wisdom look clean like he wiped his ass. I don't think nobody up his phone.
I'm gonna be real and I'm gonna get off because I'm not gonna get on here and deal with no dumbass bitch.
Hey, no, come on, you. I'm not doing that. Hey, ask your question, man. Hey, listen, ask your question, though, man. I understand perfectly what you were saying.
Dumbass shit, bro.
I understand perfectly what you were saying. I understand perfectly what she's saying. Hey, that's why we should have let Mental Ninja get in right quick, man. So maybe we can kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, y'all gotta agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hey, Drop, I want to make sure,
I ain't living in no shit, though.
Y'all heard that whole chat. I heard what he said. When he could not get his way, all he could say is, I don't want to listen to a dumb bitch. When you cannot get me to agree with you, all you want to say is, I don't want to listen to a dumbass bitch. Not one time have I disrespected you, buddy.
Yeah, try not to lean on it, man. Try not to lean on it. You know, try not to lean on it. You know, you probably. Yeah.
Something I said you was gonna stop because you didn't want to listen to a dumbass bitch.
He said beach. He said beach, so he apologized. He let you know I didn't say bitch.
Okay, he apologized. I accept it fully 1,000. It's dead and gone. I accept your apology.
That's cool, man. Hey, what you got to say though, Ninja? Mental Ninja, what you were trying to say, man? Get in there. Get in there, Nick. Get in there. Shit, we need you.
So look, check this out. So I'm just gonna propose like a suggestion, right? When we talking about the basic nature or the original state or stuff like that, like we human beings, bro, we created with the knowledge. The body already has the knowledge on what it needs to do. It's created in tandem with the universe around it. It's a collective understanding. So when we have the opposing thumb, it's made so we can work and we can build things to suit our own nature. We have the mind to create new ideas and stuff. the basic nature wasn't us to just be walking around butt ass naked. If that was the case, we would still be walking around butt ass naked. A cow has sex, another cow, they gonna make a cow, and it's gonna continue like that forever. It's not gonna change. They ain't gonna be like starting to build like little spaceships and all kind of other stuff. So when we start to build like Pampers or underwear, or we start to build clothing, it was only because that was already implied in the basic construct of what humans are able to do. And we don't know how far that can go because everything that's ever going to be accomplished was already implied in the original construct. Now, when we're talking about plumbing and shit and everything, it's just that, look, our human body's got its own plumbing. When we have a house, it has its own plumbing. It's nothing but a reflection of the consciousness that created it off of itself. It replicates itself. And it may look different. It may be made of wood and stone and metal work, but it's going to proceed. It's going to do the same function as the internal process is going to do. So really, we have in the left stage the basic construct when doing that. And we're talking about people with the power plants, they controlling this and they controlling that. It's a handshake deal because they need us to engage and endorse in the things that they have and stuff. So they need us more than we need them. However, when we're using them, we need them as much as they need us. It's a handshake thing going on. This is what we don't need everybody to stop working or everybody to stop paying. It's simply me doing for me is and realizing, well, damn, this whole system, the greater system, the cosmic egg, the heliocentric, whatever, geocentric, whatever you want to look at it, is like, damn, how can I find correspondence between what's going on outside of me that equals and matches in reflection that which goes on inside of me? That's why man and woman reflect each other's nature. Nobody got to teach sperm what to do. Sperm already know what it's supposed to do because it's sperm. The egg know what's supposed to do when the sperm get there, and they ain't never met. Or have they already been in knowledge of each other? Because wisdom created itself with the knowledge of itself. So the way that our eyes see, it was designed to be seen. Shit was designed to be seen by the eye. So it's basically like the shit seeing itself. The shit that we hear is designed to be heard. So it's like this stuff is the ear is listening to itself on the reflective outside nature and stuff. And we can get that fundamental Kabbalistic corresponding understanding, what we will find is that we are the self-sufficient individual sovereign God, lords of this universe, macro to micro. And then we have to the challenge is which creates the game, because we want to build, we want to create, we want to experience, is that there's always going to be a veil of new experience that we have to go through. But when we get caught into like the blame, is like it's the elite, it's these people, they using the same shit that we using, the body, the air, the voice, the food. They ain't got nothing that we ain't got ourselves, but what they're doing is they're using the same system on a greater system. And I'll put it like this: my human body is not made to breathe smoke, nigga. I didn't smoke 4 cigarettes. Listen to y'all niggas, right? But this is it, man. The body, the lung suffers. The poor person suffers at the hand of the higher elites or the people that have more control and stuff, and thus the same likeness. My body will suffer based on the governing of my mind if I'm doing things that's healthy or unhealthy. Like if we talk about farming and shit, everybody a farmer, bro. We planting crops of good thoughts and crops of bad thoughts. The good thoughts is corn, the bad thoughts is hemlock. And whichever one you think about the most, you're going to water that shit and it's going to grow. Death and taxes, everything that we do in life has a tax bracket. You take a breath, you have to you take a breath in, you have to give a breath back. It's the law of correspondence, bro. As above, so below, as within, so without. And the first level of that law to the Kabbalion is everything is mental. So it's really what's in our minds. If I believe that they controlling, then I'm giving that authority through an idea. It's the idea. Money isn't the root of all evil. It's the idea of money and what we can get through money. When you can't fucking eat a dollar bill and be sustained for a day, but you can eat the food the dollar bill buys. Now, is there another idea that you can find to overwrite that idea? It's like, yeah, then you can go fucking walk around the forest, look for some healthy berries or something. You can go get you a little stick and go bash a motherfucking fox over the head and shit and eat that. But at the same time, with the natural base nature, our bodies aren't designed to process certain elements and stuff, but our minds and our bodies are designed to manipulate these same elements to be processed. And when it goes to the stomach, it's going to come out as shit the same way. And so when we're talking about, when we're going back into the control idea, right? when we're talking about, people don't care about, what the lower man and stuff, you know what I'm saying? That about the finger and stuff, about cutting the finger off. Well, look, check this out. I got Jordans, bro. I don't give a fuck where them Jordans came from. I don't give a fuck who made them shits. I know when I see made in China, I know it ain't no nigga that's working on the strip in Vegas like me that's made that shit. Somebody probably who's scraping pennies and they whole family making shit in a factory working crazy ass hours a day. But when I get it, I got the shoes. All I need to know is that I got the shoes and stuff. I'm not thinking about how the shoes got here. You know what I'm saying? And so in the same sense, does that make me any better than the cigarette or gun companies that don't give a fuck about what happens to the people they sell their guns to? Because I'm paying the money of the energy that I work for. And remember, money is currency. Current like electricity and current like flow like water, right? I'm using my energy, and the dollar sign, the two lines, the circle, the S, it means scourge. It means to give piece of part of one's soul for. So we're working through the sweat of our brow to accomplish something, because we have the idea that is the only way to accomplish it. And so this is what happens when you patent something. You come with an idea that nobody else has, and you can quarantine that idea and make people pay you just for the idea, not knowing they can do the same thing on their own. It might not look like what you got, but it doesn't matter if it performs the same function. It is good, it is right, it is true. Going all the way back to how plumbing works. Our bodies got plumbing. The fucking house I live in got plumbing. The fucking city got plumbing. It's another body. And once you master your body, you master every fucking body, everything, because you know how things work, because you know how you work. And what we seem to be suffering from is this disconnect. And look, on the dollar bill, there's one thing it says on the top of the dollar bill: in God we trust. And they are letting you know they don't trust in the money. They trust in God. And who is God? We are God. They know that if they build it, we will come. But what I need to know is that if I build it, they will come. My body was built with lungs. The air will come. It's all implied. The whole existence is all implied. So we can lose ourselves when we're looking to point blame. It's not knowing that we have the authority to put the blame. That's a 100% divine nature of where I want to put my blame. If I'm gonna put it in a white
Mental
folks,
Ninja,
put it in Wendy's. Go ahead, my bad. I'm done.
do you care if I want to bounce off? And I appreciate that. I appreciate the respect. The one time for you for that, because like I said, my days are done. I don't got to prove a point that's already been proved. When I brought up the pinky and the dismemberment, I didn't get to finish. It was a joke of me trying to be funny with my spouse saying, "Hey, why you didn't let the pinky go?" I was gonna go on and further, because some men, unlike, I know this is gonna be hard for some people to understand. They have companies and jobs that pay them for every little thing. Like, for example, one dude, he let himself they have to wear a certain type of shoes, right? He gonna put a hole in his shoe so his foot could get frostbite, right? Because if you get frostbite, they send you home for the whole winter, and they got to pay you out like $100K to sit at the house. We was like, man, he was we knew he, it was under. People do little stuff all the time because they got these jobs that come with all these perks. Now, losing a member, ain't nobody finna cut their arm off and do that extra stuff. It's not that necessary. But there are jobs when you say people are working for free, no, they're not. I have enough stock. I don't ever have to. I can run my stuff I want to. I paid into that company too. And there are also jobs for every little thing that go wrong. The company, and you've invested in them, you signed a contract, and it says, okay, well, if I get frostbite, you got to pay me $6K to sit home for the winter, because they don't even question, first of all, why they already know somebody gonna pull something. It's just the way it go. And if they look out for the men, and they look out for these men's families, and I'm not gonna go into who they link with and all that extra stuff, but it's an understood thing. That pinky was an exaggerated point I was gonna prove. Some of these jobs are necessary. It doesn't matter that, oh man, we working for no, they're not. These jobs giving benefits, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I know people get on here and say we can heal ourselves and heal our bodies. I'm gonna tell you right now, I haven't seen that one person jump on YouTube and show me where they healed somebody. I'm at a point right now, #prove it. You gotta prove it. See, I can prove my Blue Cross. You see what I'm saying? I can prove I can go to the doctor and I have insurance, because I don't want to hear about, oh, you shouldn't be, you ought to be able to tap into your healing spirits and heal. Listen, if somebody's sick If your mama say your mama sick or somebody, you gonna call 911. You gonna sit over there try to practice a healing technique, or you gonna let your mama die? You gonna call 911 to get her to the hospital so they can try to figure out what's going on with my mama, man. You
Well,
have to be realistic with these theories, because I'm
can I
telling
jump
you
in real
right
quick?
now, the day you decide I don't need nobody in the system, I don't need no doctors, I don't need no 911 in case I end up with my kid's sick and swallow some poison. You don't know how to get the poison out. You're not the poison center. When there are people in places that are here to help us, and there's nothing wrong with having a job for a man and woman that reaps the benefits of having that job. It doesn't matter if they are working. It seems like to some people, it's like, no, I got a retirement, nigga. I got a pension. I'm set for life. If they retire me tomorrow, I'm paid up. My kids paid up. My kids' future's paid up. It is not for these are type of jobs that I don't think should be made to look like they're not nothing. Because I guarantee you, half the people that say that, if they could get on with these companies or get in, and they never got to worry about nothing, they whole family good, they good. God forbid something happen to them, but guess what? Should it? They good and their kids are good for life. I don't think it's right to put down those type of men who working in a hazardous jobs. It's just that they got that type of job.
Hey,
And
can
by
I
the way,
say
I was going
something?
to add on also, it is impossible to get on with the power company, man. And they got some, man, once you get a job with them folks retire with them. They got a funny way. They don't want to hire nobody. I was going to throw that out there. They don't want to hire a nigga at the power companies. I know somebody, but I didn't get to finish that statement that once a man gets to a place with a job that got him with, oh snap, I got stock, I got benefits, I ain't even got to pay for I ain't talking about insurance you got to pay for it, come out your check. I'm talking about they just giving you preferred care, Blue Cross Blue Shield. Now, some of the people don't know what preferred care means. I'm not going to break that down because, see, that's going to piss somebody off. They're going to go into, oh, that must be some elite type of shit. But preferred care, it means I get preferential treatment. Preferred care means if I get to the doctor and you get to the doctor, she going to look at my call. She gets preferred care. She going, this is unfair. Listen, I didn't make the rules of the world, y'all, but I follow them because they benefit me. The ones that don't benefit me, I don't care. I don't pay no attention to.
So,
but I did want to make that point. I didn't get to finish about, no, you cannot take away if a man working a job or woman and something happens on their job and they reap a benefit from that, that's part of their package. That's a good thing because you are working, like you said, by the sweat of your brow. Well, and you're working without shitting on yourself because ain't nobody shitting on themselves gonna get that type of job. And I digress.
Okay, so you said a whole lot. So like when we're talking about like I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna work my way up when we're talking about healing and stuff, right? I would say this: we have been, I would say in a sense, indoctrinated to only believe that healing happens in one way. If I'm like, I know how to heal myself, somebody says they know how to heal themselves. I'm like, okay, let me shoot you, bow, nigga, heal right now. And I'm looking to see some Wolverine shit from X-Men happening. I want to see the bullet pop out, the wound clean up and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the body heals itself. It's designed that way. It grows itself.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
I've had babies. If we couldn't heal ourselves, how the hell we survive having babies? You talking to a woman that done bred babies. You know we healing ourselves.
So look, it's built into our main construct. Wisdom created itself with the knowledge of itself. So healing created the ability to heal just because that's what it's supposed to do. Our fingernails are dead. The hair is dead. Yet they have fucking, in a sense, they're dead, but they grow. But there's like
even in death,
right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And so what we're talking about is like when I say if I can heal myself, there's more than one way to heal myself. I can heal myself by knowing somebody who is a healer and allowing myself to get to that person because I am engaging in the initial activity. You got 4 frogs in the log. All 4 of them make a decision to cross the river. How many frogs got on log? And it's 4 because nobody's taking the actual action and stuff. So once you take that action and initiate that true will, then you'll begin. You're the motive vehicle, the driver, and the driving force behind it. You're propelling yourself and stuff, and then going on to with like the job and stuff. So when we sign contracts, it is a preset agreement, and these contracts are going off a base nature of humanity. Of when we're born, that is a contractual agreement that we will live and we will die. Nobody escapes that contract ever.
Nobody. That's where the idea of death and taxes comes into play, because when we're born, we signed up for death. Now there's a tax bracket that when we do good, we get the residual tax of the good, and it sometimes may be unfavorable good, unfavorable consequences. If we do bad, we get the taxes coming back, the income tax check of that bad, and sometimes it may appear of good. So taxes doesn't mean good or bad; it just means return, cause and effect.
And I appreciate you bringing up death. That is going to happen because, as a culture, we don't like to. Y'all know we the only culture, one of the few cultures, on the main ones who don't believe in insurance. And as much as no one wants their loved one to die, do you know how many fish? If I go to another fish fry to raise up money to bury somebody, I'm gonna probably have an aneurysm. Okay. No one wants to have, I know you don't want to, I know you have a mother or someone close to you or children. You don't want to have no life insurance on them because you expect them to, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to do those things.
Let me say this about insurance. Like, check this out. Nigga, insurance ain't been around for a long time, yet we still here. You know what I'm saying? It's a good idea. But like the insurance of life is that we are insured a pair of lungs. We're insured a pair of nostrils, a pair of eyes, a pair of ears, you know what I'm saying, a tongue, you know what I'm saying, the reproductive principles of the generations or nature of the man and the woman. Those are insurances for what? To provide life. Because in a sense, we humans are the actual life, creating an opportunity for us to manifest into a level or whatever, a plane, and experience what life means to, what life is to be. And we get to create and we basically, look, we die every single day. You say sleep is the cousin of death. And the reason they say call it family, because when we go to sleep, that is close in kin to what death is. And when we're awakened, that's the close in kin to be what being born is. Okay. When we take a breath in, that is new life. When we breathe a breath out, that is the last breath. When you die, you take one breath out. When you're born and you actually out the womb, the doctor slaps your butt and you take your first fucking breath and stuff. So this death and life process is like a very ancient understanding, and it's a human understanding.
Somebody just said something in the chat. I don't know if you, I be reading the comments too. I'm sorry, and again, I apologize to enough people. I saw what y'all said about the shaman, but let's be realistic. Everybody in the chat who personally know their own personal shaman, please put a 1 in the chat. And when you do, please email me so I can get that shaman's information. I would love to do business with him. Okay, I would love your shaman.
I don't think
put a 1 in the chat.
That, right?
Go ahead.
Let me try to slide in real quick, right? I'm glad she just said that.
The body does not heal cut off arms and toes. Now, God body, nobody on this panel can dispute if my arm get cut off, can't nobody grow my arm back.
Real talk. And so I wanted to say though, because I always try to find where both people are right, and so we can have the middle ground. You know what I mean? And so, like from a female aspect, not saying that I'm a female, right? But me understanding a female by me being married for 18 years, right? So she would think exactly the way the female is thinking, and I'm glad she think like that, right? Because it does feel good when you go in there with that Blue Cross Blue Shield saying, I need to get this fixed and get that fixed, and you got to pay that little bit of money for this or that. You know what I'm saying? Because you do have the insurance in place, right? By me being self-employed, I wouldn't be able to do that unless I come out my own pocket and I set up those type of insurance deals to where I can have the same benefits, right? The same thing that a business is doing. So now, what I would tell my wife, I would be like, okay, let's say if she didn't have the job or whatever, I know the hospital is doing the same thing that I can do, which is go out there and search out insurance or whatever to take care of this and take care of that. You know what I mean? Which is the same thing. So it's not that I necessarily need to get a job in order to receive the insurance. And on top of
it's just hella expensive.
Right, exactly. I mean, I'm totally agreeing right now to get to.
So how you gonna pay for that? Now go back. I want you to tell me. You said you don't need a job to get insurance, but without insurance, what if your policy costs $2,000 a month for one person?
Check me out. What I'm saying is this: I'm not saying that you don't need insurance, miss, or it's not a good thing. What I'm saying is you don't need a job in order to get it. Meaning that I could be self-employed and I could pay for my own private insurance. That's what I'm saying, because you're
absolutely right.
Yes,
and it is hella high.
That's right. I mean,
unless you want to, you get the state. Now you can get the state insurance for the free, but I have tried to help so many brothers and sisters with linking them into low income Blue Cross Blue Shield. I quit doing it because nobody cared, because I was trying to show them how Medicaid was doing them wrong. Medicaid was like picking your appointment for you. Medicaid didn't give you the option. Now I want the best doctor. I don't want this doctor. I want the top surgeon in the state. I want to go, let me search the damn the board, the medical board, and find my own doctor. Medicaid stick you with who they want you with. They take away your options. And I said, that's not fair, yo. Y'all pick the people's appointments. You pick their appointments. You pick their doctors. You don't get them the best doctors. I mean, and so I was working really hard
so when
on.
you say about the preferred medical care, the preferred insurance, that's what it gives you the opportunity to do is pick your own doctors and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
Not only that, the treatment they give you, the treatment, and it's not fair. That isn't fair for the other. Right. That's not fair. We're not getting all fair medical treatment, and it is not fair.
Just like with free housing and stuff like that, you know what I mean? You end up in the projects or whatever. So it's because you won't go out there and get money on your own and do things you got to do in order to sustain your own self. You see what I'm saying?
And they're going to make sure you know that too. Yeah, they're going to make sure. Right.
Yeah, and so
they got to come in and inspect your shit. Like, yeah, so they got to come in and inspect your house.
So check me out, though. I just want to get to the other side right quick because I'm in agreement with you on your angle, right? So now I want to say this, if you allow me to, okay? So now, when it comes to the shaman aspect, you know what I mean? As far as like knowing how your body heals and stuff like that, you know what I mean? That is another mitigating factor to keep down the hospital visits, so to speak. You know what I mean? To where you don't need insurance technically because you don't plan on getting sick because you know what to do. If you know what I mean, if it gets to the point to where you do need medical assistance, you know how to do it already without necessarily going. Just like you don't have to go to a hospital in order to have your baby. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
absolutely.
They can't, like people can't have it at home, but we just not used to doing it. And so it's like, hell no, I'm going to the doctor because I need these doctors, you know what I'm saying? Which is the security factor coming from a female aspect. So I'm just trying to say that I understand what you're saying because female is all about security.
Now keep in mind, you're talking about the normal medical care. We ain't talking about if you go outside and your ass get hit by a goddamn 18-wheeler truck. Now you can prevent that. Now I don't know what type of healing powers the shamans got, okay? But I ain't talking about things going on in our body.
Shamans can like heal no damaged organs or all that kind of crazy shit.
Okay,
no, I'm not saying none of that. No, hell no, I'm not saying none of that. You know what I mean? No, ma'am. But all I'm saying is that you don't necessarily. Well, I'm not disagreeing with nothing that you're saying. All I'm trying to get you to understand is that you don't have to be gung-ho on the fact that if we don't have the hospitals, we can't do it. If we don't have insurance, we can't do it. If we don't have a job, we can't do it. I'm just
we can do it.
Right. I'm just trying to give you the polarizing out there, right? So not to take away from what
I believe that, and I just want to meet more people. All I ask is, if y'all are out there, come into the light, Caroline. Come out of the dark. Provide us these resources. Provide us a doctor. Provide the literature or the information that said, okay, it's a shaman doctor in the South. Oh snap! You think I'm gonna be the one of the first ones running up over there? I'm telling you, okay. I want to know. I will be the first. I've already found out a good holistic doctor, and I'm like, okay, this is good, but I want more. Show us. Don't just tell us it's a way. Give us the information to go seek it out for ourselves. I want to know the shaman. For all I know, me and the shaman might have something in common. But I'll never know that if people just say, oh, there are these places to go, but then you don't tell us where they are. Where is the shaman doctor? Where are they at? Link me to one.
So have you ever seen the movie or heard the story of The Wizard of Oz? I'm sure everybody probably knows The Wizard of Oz.
Right.
The whole, in the end, they are all individuals that needed something. They believed they needed something. All right, so I'm gonna do it real quick.
Keep on down the road.
Can you hear me? All right, look. So Dorothy wanted to go back home, but when she was home, she couldn't stand it. It's black and white, dusty ass farm. It sucked. So she gets whisked away in this calamity to Oz, right? And then she wants to get free. And she's like, how can I get back home? So they tell her what to do. What did I give her the slippers? They motion her along. She goes on a yellow brick road, it spirals out, right? And there's a purpose to everything in that movie because they're explaining, they're teaching and educating us for those who are able to understand it. Now, the first person she meets is the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow stuck on a cross, right? He ain't got no brain. And he's like, man, if I can just have a brain, then I can be what I want to be. I can think in this and that, this and that. This nigga thinking about having a brain. So he already got a brain to think. And she's like, well, I'm going to Wizard. He can do everything. He's like, really? Can I go with you? She's like, come on. So they walk and they go and shit. And they come into the forest, the scary forest and stuff. They run to the Tin Woodsman. He all frozen stuck, right? Because he's metal. He's like, if I can just get a heart, then I can be able to love people and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, we're going to the Wizard. He can do everything. And he's like, well, let's go. And the thing about the Tin Woodsman, he already has the knowledge of love. So he already has love, but he don't realize he's looking for some outside manifestation to say this is what love is, right? So they keep going. They go to the scarier forest, right? The jungle. And they come across the Cowardly Lion, right? This nigga, the king of the jungle, but he's scared to fucking death, right? King of the jungle and shit. And he's like, man, if I could just have courage, I can take my rightful place and be king of the jungle. And they're like, well, we're going to go see the Wizard. He can do all these things. He gonna give him a brain, get me home, give him a brain, give him a heart. And the thing about the lion is he already had the courage enough to admit that he was afraid, but he think he needs some little trinket or something to actually make it happen. You know, every once in a while the Wicked Witch pop in. She the hater. When a hater pop in, that's the Wicked Witch. That's the Judas to the Jesus. Judas Iscariot to Jesus,
Absolutely.
right? And she might not have had no dick. Who knows and shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what her situation is, living with all the monkeys and shit, you know what I'm saying? That monkey see, monkey do, and they hate along with her. That's another analogy of some great understanding about the human existence, the human conscious state. So they get to the Wizard, right? Boom. They pop up. Wizard got the big old head in the fucking theater, HDX, all the 1080p and shit, looking really fancy and stuff. The Emerald City looking really fancy and stuff. They get up in there. And they like, oh, the Wizard doing his thing. And they like, man, who's that? What's that? Who's that behind the curtain? And he's like, oh, don't pay no mind behind the man behind the curtain and shit, right? So the Wizard represents the control mechanism that the doctor's like, I have to go see the doctor in order to get what the doctor has, right? So they pull the curtain back and they find some old ass man, regular ass human and shit. And he's like, all right, I'll give you what you want. So he go in his little bag and he goes to the Scarecrow like, what you want? And the Scarecrow like, oh, I need a brain. He handed that nigga a motherfucking diploma, clowning on people that got diplomas. I got a diploma, I got a degree and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But the idea that this paper is worth more than knowledge that I have, that gives me more access to what I can do because the paper, right? When I have the knowledge.
Absolutely.
So look, check this out.
And nothing no one says is ever going to change that. I'm sorry, you guys. I get it.
No,
but
you're
credentials
good.
are credentials.
Let me finish. So he gives him a diploma, and you know what this nigga do? Start quoting off math. A squared plus B squared equals C squared equals MC squared, all this blah blah. And all of a sudden he's smart and shit. It's sad to see that happen though, because that's how I am. I got this, like, yeah, now I'm smart because I got this. That I can prove it to the world. Now, and I'm trying to prove it to myself, really. You know what I'm saying? Then he goes to the Tin Woodsman. What you want? He's like, oh, I need a heart. So this nigga gives him a fucking clock, shaped like a heart. That nigga takes the clock and starts hugging everybody. Oh, guys, I'm so happy and stuff. I'm in love with all you guys and crying and shit, right? Then he goes to the Lion. What you want? And Lion's like, I want courage. He get at it and he go in the bag, pull out a crown, give it to the Lion. The Lion put it on and put a tilt with some swag on that shit. And the nigga stick his chest out like, Now he's all strong and powerful and he has courage and stuff. Then he goes to Dorothy like, Dorothy like, what you got in there for me? He's like, oh, sorry, it's empty. And in the end of the story, he goes to Dorothy, you had the power all along, which is the moral of the fucking story. While we're looking for shamans, when you're saying, I need to know who the shaman is so I can find him, what you're doing, consider this. And this is what we all do in the game of life, learning. We go from the fire into the frying pan. So I don't want to go get the doctor's knowledge. I want to find it from somebody else. But yet,
and that's what me saying that you.
Let me say real quick. I'll yield. What we're going to do is we're still outsourced and we're still looking for something else outside of us to validate what's inside of us. But there's the loophole. You are a full-grown, positive woman, Black woman. You're created to understand, to interact, to build with your hands, to reproduce and nurture. Your whole body is designed to create a life, not the other way around. Life doesn't create you, you create the life, right? Now, if you anything you want to know, you can know it if you want to, but then there's the work, there's the labor, there's the insurance of like, you know what, I gotta fucking get some discipline. Insurance like discipline. Like, you know what, if I want to learn about shamanism, let me do some YouTube search. We got Google now. We can Google things and stuff, look up books, stuff, get the books, read it, have an open mind, and be like, okay, then we can meet some people or some groups that have people that talk about shamans and sit there like, does that sit right with me? Because when somebody controls the pipeline, what they are doing is they're trying to keep you, the individual, from knowing that you're the one who controls the pipeline.
And when I said that, I'm glad you just said that, because that's going to bounce off the whole point. If y'all think for 1 second I'm actually looking for a shaman, I'm speaking hypothetically as in, okay, stop telling people there are all these other options when you can provide the resource. You can't show me where they are. Show me how to do it. Don't just tell me. I'm not interested in a shaman. You know why? Because when something in this house catch on fire, or anytime I've had an emergency thing that's happened, including myself, been in an emergency medical situation, 911 was sufficient. I ain't got to go looking up and trying to find a shaman and convince him to come and save me, okay? 911 worked, and it worked well. Now, for you all, do what you want to do. I support everybody and whatever they choose. But yes, it's great to know that something out there exists. But in this society that I'm in the world that I live in, that I love, I enjoy, I make the best of it. And not only do I make the best of it, I'm not talking about for me, but others around me, I share, I stock up on them freaking antibiotics. For the ones that I know that can't go and don't have no way to get to the doctor, I got plenty for them. I save enough for everybody. But the point is, I'm good. I just wanted to make a point of, everybody say they know, you could do this and try that and this. But when you ask them, provide me the link for it. Provide me where they at. It gets real quiet, like ghost salad.
Sister, I would say this too, is like, because of indoctrination through religion and conformity, and a group of people saying what it is and what it's not, by a group of other people saying what it is and what it's not, in order to buy and sell commerce, the Christian faith has poisoned the idea of shamanism, because we're looking at people be touched and they can see to be like, somebody grabs their hand's restored and stuff. But I'll tell you the truth, right? I'm talking to a shaman. You're a shaman. The woman is a shaman, because in order for me to figure out how to get this right thing going, then I have to go to my girl, and we're going to make a baby, and I'm going to have a son. I'm pretty sure Wisdom can agree with that. Like, man, I'm looking for a shaman too, in the female gender and stuff. So we can.
If I must add though, right?
I just waiting for somebody else to say it.
It comes to the shamanism, I didn't use that just because that's what the word that was thrown around, but I should be more careful about what I say. And,
no, it was in the chat. It wasn't just you. It was in the chat also.
But just check it out, though. I don't subscribe to the word at all, right? So when I think of shamanism, I think about people that know the properties of plants and how they work when you mix them together, okay? Because like when you do research on certain flowers and stuff like that, and you look and you read about their benefits, they'll tell you certain things that they help and certain things that, you know what I'm saying, they're made for. So once you learn about that, then you know how to make the teas and the stuff like that will heal certain ailments that, you know, otherwise you may not be able to heal. But as far as like broken bones and stuff like that, okay, if you don't know how to do a surgical operation to go in there or whatever, and you know, put the bone back together or whatever, then hell yeah, you should go to somebody who's qualified and that know what they're doing, presumably, you know what I mean, you know, to do it, you know. But so yeah.
It kind of goes back to, like, you know, and I'm not a Christian, but Jesus says it. Ask and they shall receive.
He said his exact words, to be quoted right, in Matthew 7:7. He said, "Ask and you shall receive, seek and you shall find, knock and the door will be open unto you."
So this is the secret. This is the secret between, because Jesus said, "For I talk to the disciples, I talk to you in plain, but to them I speak in parables." Now, when he's saying that, is that, woman, you have all the power you will ever need. You're born with it. The sun shines down on you because of it. The sun is paying homage to your existence and stuff. So when we have to go to these doctors, the best thing for us is to ask the right questions, to seek the right answers and stuff, and to knock on the right doors. And sometimes I'm knocking a door and that door don't open. I get mad, and then I look back on my path and I see that was a wall, nigga. Damn. You know what I'm saying? So the true shamanism, internal, in the essence of what shamanism is, it's like something that doesn't even exist. There was a certain type of priestly class of people from a certain nation a long time ago. So we're using, like Wisdom said, shaman is it's just a word. And if you look up the word shaman, it's gonna have a bunch of fucking words in it. And if you look all those words, they're gonna have a bunch of definitions with words, and so we can get lost in translation. But the idea that shaman represents, by just us having this conversation and we're bouncing ideas off each other, we are actually living out the true identity of what the nature of the word shaman really means. We're looking to heal through conversation with others, through reflection of other people's thoughts, beliefs, and understandings and views and stuff. We don't have to accept them as our own and stuff, but like, what better way to build than in a quarry with other people who are also building? And I might not know how to use stonework in the same way somebody else does. I might have been using the screws or the screwdriver on nails and the hammer on screws. I wonder why my structure ain't falling, it keeps falling down. So I get with somebody else. I'm like, hey, Wisdom, bro, I see you using that tool, man. I'm using that tool too, but am I using it wrong? And he'll be like, oh, bro, check this out. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing and stuff, And the same way between the nature of man and woman, the whole purpose of two things, two identities, two beings being divided to come together to create something new. And that individual, that new being, will, in its own sense, go and reproduce the same the ancient creation myth of Genesis 1.
Right. Because y'all know diapers, I don't want to Google when was the diaper invented, but y'all know the diaper is a relatively new item. Somewhere in the 1900s. Diapers haven't always existed. They weren't always using diapers. Right. Mm-hmm. Diapers were not, that's an invention. Okay. That when the baby Jesus wasn't born with no diaper, okay, regardless of what you believe, I'm just using that for an example. The diapers were not even an object. You just basically had some type of padding around your child, and that's why they kept them swaddled so well, so that you could at least throw it out quickly. Diapers is an invention to basically make it a little neater for you.
You heard me? My mama used those on me, those cotton cloths. You know what I mean?
Right. They used the cloth. So diapers were not, that's why they used to remember those big old fat baby pins. I don't even know if they may still make those really big pins, but see, back then they didn't have a pin, they had to tie it. A diaper is a new word. So back to all that, all this stuff, and I want to say this, even though Drop notorious for dropping off. Drop, when I talk to you, I'm gonna leave you a ugly comment because you want to just drop. I'm just kidding. Drop, cool. But Drop, you be leaving folks up here. Today this worked. It worked the last time because you men are respectful. You men have you can get your point across without there being any type of attack on a female, because that's not necessary, because that's the whole point of getting to make whatever it is you all have to be better, is to bring in the female point of view so that the conversation can go outside the box. It can be like, oh, you know what? I didn't think of it that way. And then vice versa. Then I take this and I share with my group. What doesn't work is if you leave, Drop that, he must have trusted who he had up here. Because what if it had just went all gun-ho ninja? What if I was up here just disrespecting you, man? You know what I mean? Like just being, but he knew I wouldn't do that. And I can see he must have known you guys wouldn't do that. So therefore, he must have been okay leaving like that. But still, y'all need to govern your page, because it could have been. I've seen where these things can go left. Content creators, thankfully, I appreciate you men, because everyone wants to say they say, oh, from the female point of view, and they try to say our point, but they're not us. It's like, no, let me tell you, as a mother, no, the baby breathing. The babies are naturally know how to breathe, but I have to teach my child when they're crying, take a breath. When a baby has asthma, we have to do things. We put a lot into it. We got to teach them how to wipe their butt. Even if they just decide they're going to take a dump, you can't walk around with your butt like that, okay? You still got to know how to wipe. Don't ever devalue what we teach. We teach things you don't even see us teaching. It's like because it's for a child until they make the decision for themselves. And the eyes of a child, the mother is God. And here is why. They don't know any other creature. We're the first heartbeat they heard. They go by the rhythm of our heartbeat. That's why if your mama, when they say if mama ain't happy, nobody happy, the kids are messed, the condition of your wife or your girl will be the condition of your children. Hear me when I tell you this. The only way children can be out of control and completely rebellious because the mother let them get that way. She can fix it also. It's not what the dad. We literally have to keep them safe. Out of try our best to be like, okay, if you do that, you're going to be in trouble. These are the consequences. Let me try to go down here and talk to your parents. Let me try to get you out of trouble. You know what I mean? Let me work my magic. When they get, oh, mommy, I got a boo boo. Who go get a Band-Aid? Mama, make sure Band-Aids in the house. I understand y'all men, and maybe y'all real equipped and keep y'all toiletry stocked up, but y'all can't tell me your wife ain't the one who be keeping them Band-Aids and some Neosporin up in the house. You feel me, guys? You can't tell me your wife. You be like, damn, my deodorant body. Oh, I already got you one. You know that you need deodorant.
Right.
I'm assuming some people, based on my speaking on hygiene, I'll assume these people must not wear deodorant and they don't care. I understand that was at one point you could probably put a leaf under your arm and it took care of mustiness. I don't know. I don't care because degree work just fine for me.
Can I ask you this, please?
Degree.
Now, what about the part when the man do it on his own, right? When my wife tried to do it, because I try to beat her to the punch. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't need nobody to take care of me and buy no deodorant for me and buy no soap for me and no shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So when she be like, she'll be like, you already bought your some, huh? You're not ready about this, you're not ready about that. And I think y'all like that better. So I don't know, is that true or not? You know what I mean?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
We do. You know why? Because it's told us that you love yourself enough to know that, honey, if just in case you caught slipping, I'm making sure I ain't got to walk around musty because you was caught slipping on your job, because I don't want to be musty. And I want to get up in the morning and put some damn deodorant on. See, I don't want to hear nothing about it because, see, every year it's a wave, you guys. Every few years there's a wave of something poisonous, something so good. It wasn't too long ago when they was trying to convince everybody deodorant caused cancer. Let me tell you something right now. If all of you right now, put a one in the chat if you absolutely refuse to wear any type of deodorant. I know a guy like that, and he's my friend. He lives in Cali, and he into a lot of this healing stuff, and he don't believe in deodorant. That's fine, but you know when we do these events, oh man, it can get a little rough. But the point is, I don't give a damn. I'm putting my degree on. Anybody in the chat? Y'all don't wear deodorant?
No,
Antiperspirant.
That's because like I'm conscious about like when I'm around people and if I might be a little ripe or pop tart or whatever, I know that for some of them it can be offensive to them and stuff, and it can also influence, not even influence, but it can open a doorway without that they'll start thinking in a certain way and they'll start treating me in a certain way and stuff. And like,
but you're right, though. It's okay to say it. People discriminate. Let me tell you, the first thing, regardless of how anybody like it, because we are not animals. We are not living out here in the wild like these raccoons. They can do what they want to do. We are actually as close to civilization you want to call this, even though it's quite, it's got barbaric tendencies. Show up for you trying to get something done with your hygiene jacked up. I can assure you they're going to put you in a category. And that category is going to say, push him to the side because you smell horrible. Do I agree with that? You may be the best person on the job, the best worker, but don't nobody want to work around a dude who's like, God dang, buddy, man, can you let me tell you, the schools, as a former educator, we are now including antiperspirant into the school supplies. That happened this year because we got tired of the one kid coming to class so musty. His mama must didn't care nothing about it, because if you come to school musty, we know that you go home musty. So your mama ain't checking you and ain't saying, baby, hold on. Did you put your deodorant on? So the school had to incorporate deodorant into the school supply curriculum. Also, because they didn't want to embarrass one family, like put them to the side and say your kids are coming to school musty, and because actually that's in the code of conduct book. You must have good hygiene. It's not an option. See, here's the thing. Everybody says, okay, we could just do what we want. Okay, well then you're not going to be able to be a part of a civilization, because you can't just sit in class and shit in your pants. You can't. The kids that will go to the bathroom and shit on the floor, they got being rebellious. I don't know why those kids would do that. I like to think they just wanted to get sent home, or somebody in their house told them to do that shit to be defiant. Whatever the reason was, those kids are they flagged in the system already as you gonna be a problem. See, I ain't gonna even let y'all know how important it ain't about being. How you may not agree with education, but your children are going to school. I also homeschooled for 6 years. half the people now homeschooling aren't even they're homeschooling for no reason because they won't be able to get a GED or a high school diploma because they don't have the credentials to homeschool. Homeschooling requires that you yourself have to be a graduate. So you can fake homeschool, but your child still will come out with no type of certificate, no type of certificate of actual completing high school because you weren't credited to homeschool them. That being said, about the hygiene, as much as whatever you may feel, nobody can argue me that, you know what, I go to work every day funky, I ain't brushing my teeth. I don't care nothing about teeth. I'm gonna let all my teeth rot and fall out. I want to be funky breath, funky armpits. I ain't wiping my ass. I ain't gonna even wash my hair. I'm just gonna be a whole turd
I
out
wouldn't
here.
even want to deal with you. You know what I mean? It'd be like, hey, I like
Okay,
you.
well keep it
Come holler at
100.
me.
you know,
Ain't
That's
no
all
way.
I'm saying.
Ain't no way.
So
I'm
ain't
like,
no
you
sense
fucking.
right. So what's the point of an argument of the talking about, well, they trained us to do this when it's like, sir, we trained ourselves to not be the one in the class. What's that smell? That's little wisdom over there smelling like shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're not finna be that guy because you already like, man, I don't wipe my ass. That ain't me, bro. You be checking your piss. Don't act like you're gonna. What type of woman you think gonna procreate with you? And she okay with you just taking a shit on the floor and get in the bed with her? You need to be going. Listen, you can't. Some things, everything ain't meant to be argued because you can't argue that. You cannot argue the fact she cannot have shit in her vagina. Listen, a woman cannot have certain things pass into her. It will cause her to have bacterial infections so bad. You need your ass clean, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Because you get something in her gonna cause her to have problems. So these are things. No matter how you try to argue it, at the end of the day, unless are you bathing? Are you so I know people who get in, they won't even use you don't use soap. So what? Because they were saying soap causes cancer. I'm like, man, listen, we are bathing, we are showering, we washing our hair, we putting on we're doing things that we want to do because we don't want to be sitting around smelling like a monkey because we aren't a monkey. So be careful what it is you're trying to push out here. The narrative you push, if that's the image in this flesh. Now, I ain't talking about the spiritual man. The spiritual man don't have the flesh. But right now, all of us are in our flesh. Now, if you're talking from up so in another dimension, I don't know how you want to find and what type of service plan you got. But you on earth right now.
Let me jump in real quick. So, like, you know, I find a lot of value out the Christian Bible, okay? And one of the most important things when I look at it as a beautiful book of science and not some kind of like, you know, this is exactly the true entire history of all humankind contained in like a chapter or a verse or whatever, is when Jesus did his first miracle. And what he says is, you have to put new wine in the new wineskins, because you put old wine in the old wineskins, both will be lost. So, like, you know,
it will burst. It can't hold it. It will burst.
Yeah. So what we're talking about too, on the other side of that, hold on, let me finish. On the other side of that, he talks about the cup. Why clean just the outside of the cup? Because what the bacteria is gonna be on the inside of the cup. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know hella dudes, right? I'm in Las Vegas, right? I work on the Strip. So if anybody that don't like me in the chat want to find me, I'll be out there every day from 9 to 3 in front of Paris or Planet Hollywood. You won't miss me. I'll be the flashiest shoes all the time doing timeshare. But like, I got a lot of people that work with me, right? They're better OPCs than me. They dress way more cleaner. They wear suits and stuff, but they dirty motherfuckers. They're greedy. They don't care about lying to the customers, the couples and stuff. All they want to do is get them on a timeshare tour and rape their vacation time, their family time, to make the maximum amount of budget off their stuff. So like, this is where I stand on it, right? I've been to prison. I've been homeless before. I lived in the streets. I've met a bunch of people in the streets that were good souls, man. Some people, they've lived horrible, wretched lives and shit. They're dirty, they're nasty, boogers in their nose, shit on the corner of their lips and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They don't shit, the bummy shoes and stuff, but they have a better perspective on life than some of the people I know that are even in my order that are higher degrees than me. And with that said, too, I know people that have higher degrees than me that, like, to me, don't resemble the information that they've learned, the initiation that they've gone through and stuff. I'm like, what are you doing with the knowledge that you got and stuff? You know, so for me, I think that, you know, when we talk about cleanliness, some other chat, what cleanliness is next to holiness, next to godliness or whatever, is like,
while I'm worried about the next man's hygiene and stuff, what about my own hygiene? Okay, I can check my own hygiene. All right, what about the
Right.
hygiene of my mind, that my spirit and stuff? Because for me, as a recovering alcoholic with 3 years sober, I realized after doing the step work process thing that I had so much shit hidden inside of my soul, inside of my heart, that I was constantly focusing on everybody else who I can blame to distract myself from the knowledge of what was really going on inside. I just covered it up and covered it up and covered it up, and my life became fucking horrible. Prison, jails, all kind of shit, robberies, all kind of crazy charges and stuff. Now since then, my life has changed, right? I have a whole bunch of shit. I'm living a bomb, beautiful ass life, right? But what I had to do, I had to sit one-on-one with the disgusting, negative, evil demons within my own soul. And you know what I found out? They were me. They were all me. They were little bitter baby me's that were angry at the world and angry at myself because they never got enough attention and never got enough this. So what I did was, when we start to look at ourselves and learn about ourselves, like for me, bro, I'm so good at my job is because I know exactly what people think. I know exactly how they operate because you know why? I'm human too. And I've done the education and knowledge. I become armed with the facts about myself. So it helps me when I come around other men and other women and other children and stuff, So like I can dress really nice and have a shitty ass attitude. That don't make my clothes look better. My brother, he's a Mason, right? He told me it's not the suit that makes the man, it's the man that makes the suit. He said, brother, I got a lot of brothers in his lodge, his order. He said they Masons only by fucking name, period. He said they got the jewelry, they got the regalia, but other than that, they ain't nothing. They ain't shit inside. And I'm like, damn. And he told me when I joined my order to be on guard for that. He's like, use caution and make sure that you become a better man. Fuck the outfit you got. That shit don't make you a better man. It's who you are inside. So when you can come through, ride on the back of a donkey, looking bummy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And get crucified. But what you stood for was something that was worth more than all the gold that glitters on the earth. Because I'll tell you this, all the gold in the world, all the money in the world can't buy a better personality. That takes fucking work. That takes fucking struggle. That takes fucking strife. That takes looking within myself and saying, what's wrong with Zach? What's wrong with the mental ninja? You know what I'm saying? Before I start speculating on other people and stuff.
Right.
But at the same time, I ain't trying to be on the fucking bus. I'm on the cat bus before I had a car and shit, before I had my sport bike and shit, sitting next to a nigga who stank. But at the same time, but for the grace of God, there go I. Then I got to shut the fuck up. I was like, damn, bro, that could be you. That was you,
exactly.
Now, who are you? You know what I'm saying? And it's you know what? It's a crazy game, but we all got to play it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm grateful that we can be on this build together because I agree with everything you
Some of us
say. Everything,
not all, because they're that's why I look at. I'm good at mathematics, and one time I do support initiations and doctrine. I support a lot of stuff. I support what I support because that's what I choose to support. It's my choice. No one forced me to do anything, join anything, belong anything. It was my choice. And I don't regret it for 1 second. I always, mathematics is my first, because when you said something earlier about science and religion, that was one of the people, that was the original persecution of the Illuminati, because they studied science and they looked at it separate from the part of religion. Men or women,
they looked at
mankind
religion as a science.
Yes. And so they were horribly persecuted and labeled to be abominable things because of the fact that how dare you bring in science, but that's the whole point. Those two go hand in hand. You can, I'm sorry. This is a discussion I can't even have with most people because they don't, I'm sorry. I guess they couldn't get past, second grade science. They want to try to conspiracize or make everything so deep and just saying, a paper cut is a damn paper cut, my nigga. It's just a paper cut. You don't got to try to break down, was it a cut? Was the cut the paper, or did the paper make like those type of talk and conversations? You're not teaching anybody anything. A paper cut is a paper cut. It's a slim slice in your skin cut by a sheet of paper or envelope or whatever that object could be. There's no reason to try to take every little thing. There's something wrong with you mentally when you begin to take away. We don't need to forget science because you can understand it. because you can't understand chemistry or biophysics or engineering, which is what we do. If you can't understand it, so you want to go and tear it down and label it as it's not needed. We don't need that. Actually, we do need bioengineering. Now, I tell you what, like I said, I want somebody to get real sick to the point of death. And you figure out who bioengineered that dang on these pharmaceuticals to help folks fight things that they could not fight on them. I don't care if it was out there in the world for us already to discover. You don't know where it's at. And you can't go out there and go get it picked quick enough to keep that infection from spreading in your damn body. Don't stop fighting against everything ain't out here to hurt you. And if the whole world is that damn bad, then why do you even want to be here? Because I find beauty in things. I find beautiful things every day when I get up. Well, first of all, I woke up. I find beautiful things when I lay. When I say my prayers before I get into bed, I find my pillow is quite comfy. I'm sorry, I assume these people don't sleep with a pillow. They'll argue now. You don't need a pillow. I know it says Jesus had nowhere to lay his head, but see, I have a pillow. He made so I can have a dang on pillow. You all, some men, I say you all, I am generalizing, have got to stop arguing things that don't need to be argued. You don't got to argue the color of the sky, because guess what? You can't change it. The sky gonna look like what it has looked since you've known it. None of that has to do with how you treat mankind. None of it has to do with, you can get up on a panel with someone you've never met or spoken to before and speak respectfully without calling a single person name. This is probably the first time I've jumped on in a while, because I was gonna quit coming up. Why I haven't called a single name. This is the first time, other than mine, because I have my own channel. I go on my channel and talk all the shit I want to. It's doing quite well with monetization, okay? At least I can get the very minimum. They can cut that check on the 21st, okay? I would still do it without the money. But I'm finding, and I was telling to some guys earlier, I said, you guys, I brought women to come and want to learn to share. And you run them away. I'm not going to bring them nowhere that's not safe. If we can't come up and the respect we give you guys, y'all can't give it back. You don't deserve us. It's okay. And it's always the common denominator is this. A person, because it's not my problem. You men, you got to figure out if it's one person or 10 I'm talking to or none. Tap them on the shoulder. What is something wrong? It's in you that makes you want to hate a particular woman so bad that you'll argue, oh man, that ain't no tree. It just make you just see a tree, but it's not really a tree. But it's like, dude, it's a tree. It's growing out the ground, got roots and leaves on it. Because they hate that woman so bad. What is it? Does that woman make you feel inferior? In an actual debate, a debate not based on your mind and idea, bringing forth facts, bringing forth references, bringing forth credentials. If you are afraid that you can actually win a debate against a female woman, then that's not my problem. Because I'm finding it the same, a common problem with certain men. Y'all, you cannot get the female perspective without the woman coming on and joining in. Only a few leave, because you guys have been wonderful. This is the first, besides Drop coming over to mine, Cook coming over to mine. I forgot who else ever in the chat has come over there and jumped on my panel. I have been able to come up here, with the exception, no one has to call anybody a name or go live and start making videos talking about it. You cannot convince. Illiteracy is a serious thing. You could be learning and messing your own blessings up. No one, the majority is going to go along with, let me tell y'all what mama said. Because I'm going to tell you right now, my mama gets on my nerves. My mama be right on stuff. She be right. She get on my nerves. I be like, oh my God. But she be dead on. She be dead on. So
I just
there's
subscribed to your channel.
Oh, sure. If you want to, I'll see it and I'll subscribe back. I always subscribe back.
So
I always subscribe back. But I can no longer, I'm not going to, guys, you all need to get, the women were coming and it was packed, and I'm looking in this chat and I know I cannot be the only one female over here. I'm looking and scrolling. It didn't used to be like that, guys. I can't see anybody else.
since you brought that up, what I'll talk about the disparity about, African American, the black population in America being like only 13.4 roughly percent. And then back in the 60s and the late 50s, when we were at the Vietnam War, it was only 11%. And like, why have we only grown 2.4% in fucking 50 fucking years and stuff, And then like in the Vietnam War, they sent, there was half of the fucking population of the Vietnam War of Americans were African Americans and stuff, I do see that in the conscious community or whatever we're talking about, when we're talking about elevated mindsets and stuff, and being able, like you say, amicably come together and peaceably come together as a group of individuals and build together without slander and talking shit to each other, which occasionally can happen and stuff. But it's okay when when it happens, if we can come together later on, like, hey man, yeah, my bad for saying this and that, I was wrong, this and that. Let's continue where we left off and stuff, rather than keeping a resentment and just hating this person forever and ever and ever.
That's right.
Like that person, But on the female side, when you brought that up, when we're talking about female,
because that person probably not thinking about you.
Yeah, because when we're talking about female understanding, it's really, if I want to know what a McDonald's burger tastes like, I probably should be at McDonald's talking to a McDonald's employee and getting the burger. So like, when I need to know more about the female understanding and stuff, as an ability for me to learn, then I should probably speak to a female, and then I can use the empathetic skills or the empathetic sensory of the human soul to like cut away the masculine and feminine aspects of it and find the truth in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Where we're able to communicate. So how can we communicate? Like, we're talking from the same source, but it's black versus white, or black and white speaking to each other, or man versus woman. But the thing is, like, when I'm just a concept. So every man is 100% half of his mom and half of his dad. So we are inherently already built with the feminine nature within us, because we're created from mom and dad. You know what I'm saying? And equally for the woman is 100% half mom and half dad. So to get past the labels and the levels and the veils and the separation, I need to be in touch with you so I can understand the you and me, whether you're man, woman, or animal, or plant and stuff, because we're made from all that stuff. Like, there's 5 elements: earth, air, fire, water, spirit. Earth is the flesh, air is the breath of the lung, water is the blood, spirit or fire is the energy within the individual, and the spirit is the soul, right? And so it's like Snapple. We're made from the best stuff on earth, as well as being made from mom and dad. The biology of our parents is contained within us, and the biology of our ancestors is contained within us. And here, saying with that said, we are the ancestor that contains the biology for everybody else. Go ahead.
Based on what you just said, so would I be wrong? And correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm all about, hey, show me. Like when I asked who else can run some power in Georgia, I was actually wanting an answer. Where I was not given one, I went and searched for it myself. Nobody on this panel will be getting any. If you live in Georgia, I'm in I will be running with Alabama Power or my generators. If you're living in Georgia, you're going to be using Georgia Power or your generators. You're not privy to any other system set out there. You don't have access to that. So I proved my point. I digress, and I'm saying that sarcastically. Yes. When you said we're made of half our mother, half our father, that's your part. So when you speak on the female end, that's coming from your mother. Would it be fair for me to assume that a guy speaking and he cannot yet understand anything I'm saying from the female point of view of, no, I have to teach the baby that don't smell right, smell your food. We teach them how to smell the food and so they don't eat some bad, something that's spoiled. Am I fair to assume their mama didn't love them? Where is their mother? See, these are the things I'm like, did you hate your mother? Because I found out the only men that have ever hated me, they hated their mom.
Yeah,
they hated their mother.
I don't like that mentioned Mr. Ninja. I don't think he's coming from the aspect that you're explaining it though, even though I understand your point. But he's not coming from that aspect as far as like saying that just because you were made of your mother and your dad, that you don't need your motherly guidance or motherly training. You see what I'm saying? He's not really saying that. You know what I mean? He's just saying.
I want to know what the fear. What is the fear of a woman? Why does that issue? Like, you guys have been calm. Nobody provoked. Went from A to Z. Like, what is? I really want to know for my own research, because thus far, it's a small percentile. I'm able to pick them out. They've got certain characteristics, traits, because I do a lot of research. I do support the Masons 1000%, as I always will. We're always going to be linked fraternally, and I do not participate. I don't support those who speak. I mean, I don't have you. Everybody has a freedom to think what they want to, but those are my decisions. Those are my choices. Those are affiliations that I am will forever be linked to, and I have no problem with that. I want to know
Are you
the
Eastern
truth,
Star?
though. No,
Are you Eastern Star?
no, I'm
Okay.
not.
I'm not a Mason either.
Do I have rite of passage? Yes, I'm on a Greek level.
Okay,
So
sorority. Okay, it's all the
right.
same. It's all the same in the end.
Yeah, it is
Because
all
I'm
the
not the
same.
type
Now,
that like.
and to be clear, I am the alpha. Okay, I'm the one to star. We birthed the other, so I just like to clear that up because I don't like to be. I just keep it real. Y'all got y'all rank levels. We got ours, and I'm over here with number one. Okay, that's the alpha. Okay, so I wouldn't have ever. Who want to be second when you can be first? That being said, it's everybody got their levels and degree. We got ours too. And that's why I will always support you all. We do on all levels. It is, and you're correct. It is all the same.
Yeah, I'm not
Even
all
the
the
way up
Mason
to
myself. I'm not a Mason. I'm in the Ordo Templi Orientis, and we're like everybody hates us, even Masons, and we got a lot of Masons. We come from the same lineage. We used to be Masons like 150 years ago, but things changed and stuff, and we actually admit men and women, and that's why Masonry don't recognize us, but we are official. We have a U.S. Grand Lodge. We are big, But when we're talking about, just to go on your question about why is it that men, in a certain sense, are afraid of women, and I'll say this. Going to so in our order, the knowledge of our order is the knowledge of creation, is how things work, okay? And we have an understanding, it's called 0 equals 2. And we have another understanding that's called, for I'm divided by love's sake for a chance at union. And why I say that is that when you have the male generation, the generative form, which is the sperm and the phallus, and you have the female equal generational whatever the word is, form, which is the uterus and the egg. When the male enters the woman, okay, and the sperm enters the egg, the sperm is annihilated. Women represent annihilation. That's why in the Vedic text, Shiva, the destroyer, is always represented as a form of death. Even in the Bible, when they use Babylon,
Agreed.
Symbolic to destruction. Now, not in a bad way, because once we unite with the woman, the egg is also destroyed, it's also annihilated, and something new is born. Is the union between the two polarities being brought together, which would be in the Masonic sense.
Am I fair to say that your organization or your beliefs, you do agree that the male sperm is necessary for us to create?
I believe that so in reflection. Okay, when God said, "Let there be light,"
or do you think we don't need the sperm? Because the reason I know we digressed, a little bit, but the reason I asked you this is because I'm not going to make any more clapback videos, I guess you could call it, against you, these men who you all are convinced we don't need the sperm to procreate when they have a mama and a daddy who ejaculated into them. I don't know any other delicate or nice way to say that. I just want to know, do you believe the sperm is necessary for me to have had my children? Did I just not, or do you believe that I can just create creation without the sperm? Because I'm not going to keep having that same conversation.
No. So the idea of the sperm is just like this. It is just an idea, okay? But where the idea of either idea comes from is what we're talking about. We can call it the source. We can call it God. The Masons call it the great architect.
The source, right? I got you.
The source. So in the source, when I say 0 equals 2, is that 0 in binary code is 1 0 1. Okay, 0 equals 1 1 outside of 0. So the egg is 1, the sperm is 1, but they are reflections of an infinite source polarized in order to have something happen. Because nature abhors a vacuum. So necessarily, does the woman need the sperm, and does the sperm need the egg? No. But in reflection, when God said, "Let there be light" in the Bible, it's basically saying now we have two in oppose of nothingness, which is the original one, which is 0. That's why in the Matrix, Neo is known as, it's anagram for one. He's also known as the one, and he's also the neophyte, right? So I'm going to correspond to something else. So
okay, I don't know if everybody knows what neophyte means. I know what neophyte means.
Yeah. It's initiate, new person, new whatever, new hire,
Okay,
trainee.
right. We
You're
have
not
right.
yet initiated. In another
Okay,
sense, profane.
and a
Okay,
profile. Okay, I'm not gonna go break all that down.
basically, all right. So when we're born, we consciously, as the ego, do not know that there's going to be food in the world. Equally, we don't even know consciously through the ego that we have a stomach. However, there is food made and designed for the stomach. How did the relationship happen? What came first, the chicken or the egg? The answer to that question is that the chicken is a idea. The egg is an idea. Chickens lay eggs, women have eggs, snakes lay eggs, insects lay eggs, birds lay eggs, and mammals all have an egg within them. Okay, so we're talking about a construct and a device. Okay, it can be any infinite manifestation. So the food that we eat is designed in reflection to go into the stomach. So it's almost like the food is eating itself, giving itself a place to go, only to be going back to shit. We're going right back to shit, to be shitted out, to become compost in order for new life to grow. So when we see the egg and the sperm, what we are
add to you, the only exception to that is with your baby, which again, why some of you all out here are saying we don't need to eat certain foods. I'm gonna tell you right now, as a woman, your doctor, you have to eat certain foods or to prevent birth defects. Okay, you can't argue with me on that. Now, if you eat properly, a newborn baby, say, that's why they'll find a 2-week-old baby, say, abandoned, but the baby hadn't starved to death because the baby is born with so much fat. They'll be crying. They're born with so much fat, they can go a long period of time and eat on the fat from from the mother being in their mother's stomach. This is scientific fact. You can't argue with me on this. I can prove this. Even I have a relative who was abandoned as a baby and wasn't found for 2 weeks later. And it was fine, just hungry, needed to be fed and cleaned up. You know what I mean? It ate off its own fat. That's why babies are so fat, okay? So as a mother, as I'm eating all the stuff that I have to eat and the things that God, the source, whatever you want to call it, created that baby to have enough fat, because for some strange reason, if it had to go without food, it can just go to sleep and sustain itself off of the very nutrients that mother put in her while they were pregnant. You cannot argue with me on that. Although I would know somebody on this panel right now will argue me to death about are you putting poison in the baby? Are you supposed to be eating that? No, that baby needs that stuff, because God forbid if something happened, it could still survive without water or food for up to 2 weeks. And you cannot argue that. That is pure science, evidential. People that we know that.
And to parallel,
I just wanted to throw that out there.
No, I totally get you. So when I look at science, right, not as like, oh, science, and my first thought from a child is a white guy, just happens to be a white guy with a white lab coat, some glasses on, got a little piece of paper, it says scientists on it. But science is a method of investigation and stuff, right? And we talk about divine science, like the science of the soul, the science of the human consciousness, the science of the human construct. Basically, we're talking about, we want to know more. We're looking. So everybody, in a sense, is a scientist. If you can't find your car keys and you're looking through them for them, and you're going through the process of elimination, you're looking under your couch, looking in your car, looking in your pockets, looking at last night's clothes, that's science to the T of what science is. Now, on this soul science,
we need you on my science. We need you on my science discussion, because when we debunked population control, and I pulled up and I showed them the statistics of nearly 1 million abortions were done per year. And I'm not gonna go any deeper than that, but I wanted to show how the virus, and I debunked the virus being a reason for population control, when population control lies with the woman. I decide whether or not I'm going to have a baby, and if I'm going to have it, and when I'm going to have it.
The idea of the virus, so like that, the idea of the virus, like, look, it's just an idea, because I'll tell you this, I live in Vegas. Once they locked everything down, people weren't dying as much. The virus wasn't killing all the people. People weren't drinking and driving in Vegas. People
and guess
weren't
what
fucking
else
buying as much drugs.
All the abortion shops that we got up, all these places you all
Hey,
don't know
look,
exist. You think it's just a building. There are
I want it.
800 and 300. I think over 800. We're gonna round it off to right under a million abortions per year. Now, none of these places have been able to operate, okay, due to shutdowns or whatever. So you want to talk about and you would have been a great person to help when I just say, y'all think they're doing all this for population control. We already have population control under the woman is population control. I can
Hey,
decide if
hey,
I
that's
want
deep.
to have a baby or not.
I would love to slide in on this conversation right now
Go ahead,
because
go
you
ahead.
made me think about something, right? Because I was doing a little research or whatever to put it in layman's terms to explain about what's going on with like us in the mask and all that, since we're talking about the virus, right? And you gave me a parallel idea as far as like the population control being women, as far as like the abortion clinics and all that. And
Right. I can
so,
make a decision.
so watch
I
this
make
though.
that decision. Right.
So check this out. So what I find out is this, right? We understand that in order to breathe, we need oxygen, right? And we get oxygen from trees, and that we breathe out carbon dioxide so that the plants can use the carbon dioxide in order to form more oxygen. Okay?
Right.
So now, if we have our face covered, we're not allowing the carbon dioxide to get out in order to do its job for the plants. So in retrospect, the plants will actually die because they're not getting enough carbon dioxide, which makes up only 0.04% of the atmosphere. So now, with that being said, on top of the fact that we killing the plants, we killing the children or whatever through abortion and all that type of stuff. In actuality, it would be more people to produce more carbon dioxide, which would give us more plants and more, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So like you're saying, without plants and stuff like that, we automatically die as well. So it's way deeper too than just giving your baby away. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, not we control even birth control. We decide. I don't care if you got pregnant or not. It is that woman's decision as whether or not she's going to bring life into this world or not. Whether she accidentally have a trip down some steps that she tell you about, or she tell you a story, baby. I don't know. I went to the hot. Something went wrong. She can tell you what she want to tell you.
Well, that's a fact. That's
She
definitely a fact.
holds the power of whether or not she's going to give life.
That's a fact.
I know you cannot
Hey,
argue with me on
can I
that.
jump in?
At all.
Hey, I
Can't
was
argue with that.
You feel me? I know you
I
felt what
was
I was saying. She decides, and the minute she knows she's pregnant, am I having this baby, or will it never make it to see the day of light? Now I know that sounded cruel to some of you all, but I want you to hear it
Some
because
women do that too. Seriously.
that is exactly how it goes down. You got planned, you got people who, boy, we want to have a baby. I'm not talking about that story. And even with that, the bottom line is, if does she want that child to hit the breathe there or see the day of light, she can make that decision without anybody's permission. She don't need, and no one will even know about it. She just make a simple decision.
Hey,
I don't want it.
I want to say something. So, like,
And she
if you
can
ever seen that
terminate
movie
that. She
Jurassic,
can terminate that pregnancy. I'm not saying I agree with those at all. I'm just making out a point of the population control. You take that away. These clinics being closed, and the fact that there's almost 1 million countable abortions in the United States per year. So that means this year, with everything being closed, people are going to seek alternative ways to not, because if you don't want to have the baby, corona or not, you ain't having that baby. They're going to seek other ways of making it. There's a way where there's a will, there's a way. They don't want that baby. That baby's not. People would say, "Oh, it's going to be a lot of babies this year," and I said, "No, it's not actually. No, it's not. Because if you don't want that baby, you're not having that baby."
well, let me say something too. Like, so yes, in our modern society, women have do have a degree of control, but like I would also say there's a flip side of that coin, that a woman is not going to get pregnant if she's not having sexual intercourse, and we're not
Oh,
even
well,
going to
then
go
there
in.
you
I'm
go.
not even go into, but I'm just being like, I do my best to like look at both sides, and a lot of times I only know the side that I'll agree with everything you're saying, but hearing it said to me and something I agree with, I'll go against myself at that point. Like, well, what if there's another side? So
I like what you said
on
though,
Jurassic,
because you said not having intercourse. Because see, we preach abstinence. My girls, our group, we preach abstinence. As a matter of fact, I couldn't even be initiated into my organization with a child. I could not have a child at a certain age and not being married. We have rules, okay?
So
And part of that was you were not allowed to have a child out of wedlock. You could not be pregnant at a certain age. You had to be, there was a lot of rules to
well, of
become a
course,
member, and I'm fine with
at
those
the same
rules. But the main part was keep it closed.
at the same time, like, so when you're entering that initiatory system, it's parallel almost like, I mean, it's literally the same thing as entering another planetary system, that you have to abide by the laws of that system if you want to get down with what happens in that system. And that's why we have these different secret societies and their own rituals and their own myths and their own legends and their own operations that they keep
Right, and I
themselves.
take
So
the
like,
heat. I take
if
the
you
heat
want to,
because
so
I blatantly admitted
well,
that I support secret societies, and I take the heat
there's
for
nothing
that. But
wrong.
I have
There's
no
nothing.
problem with that.
Well, humankind is a secret society itself. We're a society separate from everything else. But the thing is about, like, so in Jurassic Park, David Goldblum says, like, one of the most famous parts of the whole movie is like, life always finds a way, right? So when we're saying, like, yeah, I have control of who I have sex with, and the woman says, well, I have control of who I have sex with, and the man's like, well, I have control over who I impregnate, and the woman's like, I have control of whoever I give birth to. But there's like one control that we have but we don't have, is that life gonna find a motherfucking way, regardless of if we gonna use it or
Yeah.
not. And we can go parallel that to God, which is like all things work together for the glory of God. That's good. And I would suggest that would be parallel or similar, or it would be love or life or both, because both involve two things being brought together in order to create something new. The Egyptian pyramids is symbolic of A squared plus B squared equals C squared. A squared is dad, B squared is mom, C squared is the child, the sum of the two, and then, like, so when we eat food is A squared, B squared is your stomach, and C squared, you're full. You know what I'm saying? So this is like a natural phenomenon. We can we're almost trapped in it. You know what I'm saying? When we're about like the secret societies and all this kind of stuff, and when people put blame on these ideas, they're blaming because they don't understand that the science of itself.
Secret societies are single-handedly more responsible for keeping the history, preserving history. Like you just threw that math out there. There's a lot of work and studies and perseverance of history that secret societies do, and people don't understand it. All they see is something that they too much YouTube and too much Netflix and this spooky deep stuff. People want to spin it because you don't understand it.
Listen, let me tell you what the secret society is.
Hold up, you ain't gonna just jump in there and say I ain't been nowhere. You better been taking a long shit, sir. And I mean,
no, hold on, man. Pause, man. Time out. I said, let me tell you what a secret society is. I think you misunderstood what I said. I said, here goes secret society. You won't even know you're in the society. That's how much of a secret it is. So once you start identifying with something, it's not a secret. A secret society is more or less of compound information gathered together amongst certain entities. They don't even know that they're doing it. And then there's something that's a puppeteer or a message gatherer or information hoarder, right? And these people and these things, I don't want to say people because it's more or less celestial, and that pull our strings. So never mind that part, man.
Ain't
no super long school bus.
In a sense, like, an idea of a secret society, because like I am in a secret society, and this is it. You can't tell the secret because essentially the secrets, like when we're talking about secrets, like handshakes, initiations, what's said in initiations, that kind of secret and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But the true secret of secret societies it has nothing to do with the society, bro, because it's the secret of life itself.
Right.
And you can't explain what life is. You have to live it. You have to experience it. That's the great secret and stuff. So that's why I said,
no, man, the great secret, hold on, Wisdom. The great secret is there is no secrets. That's the secret.
Right.
And
no,
I want to say
that's
this right.
not true, Drop.
I want to say this right quick.
What ain't true? Name something somebody know that somebody else don't know. no matter
I can
what
name a lot, but I'm
coalition
not
they.
willing to get my letter stripped. I can name a lot of things I know for a fact you don't know, but I'm not willing to get my letter stripped trying to prove a point.
No, no,
Big
no. I
school
know
bus
a
is going
lot
off
of.
the end of the dock.
Listen. Hold on. No, listen right quick. This is a gem for you. Like anything that like you don't have proof of what you know unless it's confirmed by. Hold on. Unless it's confirmed by some type of society. But if you know what you know, you don't need nothing to back it. Now, at that point, you can actually add to a lodge because you know more than the Grand Poobah. You know more. Once it start going into realms of where, all right, this motherfucker godly. This where you get
I'm a
this
higher.
this
Are you
no
talking
no
about a
no
higher
yeah
scale?
this where you get invitations, right? Because they already see the light, right? Once you born with this golden child indigo being in your body, that's what they looking for. They don't give a fuck how much you can read, how much your ass can record in your brain. They wanna know, is you that indigo child?
It depends on what society you're getting into.
I'm just
Drop all
telling
on
you.
some of them do require that you can read, and not only that you can read, you got to be able to
No,
read
if
on a
you an
certain level,
indigo
bro.
child, no, if you an indigo child, of course you can read. You indigo. It's beyond reading. It's about why they
Yeah, like
write it like
it's
that.
still a
Right,
process
it's a
now. Like
different
if
reading.
anybody listen, what takes away if anybody can get it, if anybody can be in it, I don't want to be a part of it. Some things are for certain people, and that's okay. That's why everybody ain't a heart surgeon. Cause why? Because
To
everybody
which
didn't take the time to go to do all that work and go through this and go through that to be a heart surgeon, okay, or to be a trauma doctor or be an anesthesiologist who is the most paid doctor. That's why I'm pushing anesthesiology in my group and pharmaceuticals
that's dope.
because everybody
And
don't want to
let
do
me
all
say
that
something real
extra
quick.
work.
Yeah, that's
Hey, let me
dope.
say something quick. What you
That's
just said
dope,
about
G with it.
being a secret. Hey, real quick, drop. Hey, what you said about being a secret society? If everybody get in, you want to be in it. One of my members of of Alcoholics Anonymous said, what did he say? He said, I don't want to be part of any society that would have me as its member.
Hey, but look,
Hey,
man,
let me slide this in
alcoholic.
right quick.
Hold on, let me say this right quick. Wisdom, and you got it. AA started downtown Akron.
Yeah,
AA actually
that's the
started
home. That's
downtown
Mecca.
Akron, bro. So it always been groups. Oh, but go ahead, Wisdom. My bad. I don't want to change your narrative.
Yeah, Mason once told me when I asked him about why is the secret societies keeping secrets or whatever. Or I asked him, do they keep secrets? And he answered me, he said, how is it a secret if everybody know about it?
Yep.
And
Hey,
then
but look, you
Parallel.
gotta be born with
Go
the
ahead.
truth, though, man. Because if anybody tell you something you ain't know, you relying on faith at that point, even though
that's
you
right. He said
believe
that
them
too,
to the
Drop.
core.
So check it out. He
Yeah,
said
and if
that too.
anybody could be,
He
if it
say,
is not for everybody, y'all, if anybody could get in it, you would get infiltrators, perpetrators. It would collapse the whole system. That's why we
that part.
single-handedly send out more rejection letters every year. I'm sorry, we say thank you for your interest, but at this time, we will not be able to accept your application for membership. Absolutely, basically, better luck next time. Okay, that is why because something told us, no, you're not ready, you're not good. We don't know if you can even follow the instructions. Worst
So
case
what if?
scenario, you're not ready. Or
Hey,
maybe we
what if?
just was being petty and
Hey,
voted you out and
G
didn't
with
want you
it.
in.
Hey, G
Regardless,
with
if
it. What if
anybody
you
can get in
told?
it, that takes away the eliteness of it. If
All right, what?
anybody can get in,
Hold on. What's the downfall when you tell them no?
they come back and try again. They sad, they cry, and they come back and try again the next time on the next interest meeting. Hell, what you
And he
think?
also
They
said that
cry.
too, like to say what you saying, right? The Masons also told me, he said that the reason why they don't let everybody in, just what you're saying, it was like when certain people get certain information, they can use it in the wrong way. You know
Right.
what I mean?
So
Yeah.
sorry. Try
Hey, you know
again.
what?
If
On
you
the
prove, some
Now
people
this,
been trying, never could
on
get in. Hell, I mean, I'm sorry, whatever it is, them background checks are very thorough. Your motives, we can see your
all right,
motive. Your
now,
motives the heart. If you don't, you're not coming in. You're just not getting in. And some people who really wanted it cry and they come back and try. They may make it on the second time or the third time. Some people, never did, and they say, I really, I'll admit sometimes things can be petty, but for the most part, you just, if anybody, let
It's
them
six.
do what they're gonna do.
It's six.
I haven't seen one
It's
that is
six.
doing something to hurt anybody. What I see and
Look,
what's on my shield, we out here doing a lot of work that other women, they don't want to do that. I'm not gonna go
listen.
and do that.
It's 6 books, right? It's 6 books took out the Bible, right? You can look this shit up, right? And it's called the book. It's called the Book of Jubilee, right? Now the Book of Jubilee is
I'm
the.
not gonna let you start on this Jubilee stuff. Y'all be here every 3 weeks.
Hold
Y'all start on
on,
this
no,
Jubilee
you gotta
Jubilee.
look it up first before you fuck all the Jubilee and shit. I'm talking about something different. All right, now the Book of Jubilee, they took this shit out the Bible, right? This is the
The
exact.
apocryphal
This
text.
is the no, ain't no. This is the exact starter of Freemasonry. The exact PowerPoint of it before the crack of the Liberty Bell, before all this shit, right? This is before. Just look it up, man. The six
You
books
gotta
of
have.
Jubilee.
Sorry, drop. You need to have a. When you go when you
I'm about
can't
to
tell.
post it
Only
right
a
quick.
Mason
Nah,
can
it's too late.
explain
I'm
a
gonna post
Mason.
it. Hold on. Fuck a
You got to
Mason.
bring
I'm talking
somebody up to
about
be
the
able to
truth.
say that's correct or that's not.
I ain't talking about no
Yeah, I
Masons or
can't.
nothing. I'm talking about the ancestors. Like ancestors really like way bigger than Masons. Like it's like way deeper. Like the
Right.
shit I deal with is like the origin,
Right.
the creed, the actual substance. I don't really deal with like titles and shit in case I'm talking HOTC. Other than that, it's my last name. Other than that, it's my actual bloodline. But further than that, I'm talking about spirituality, and it goes way deeper than any type of coalition that you could put forth me. I don't care if it's Islam, I don't care if it's Christianity, I don't care if it's Freemasonry, I don't care if it's none of that shit. I know that once I'm encrypted
See the
with
brick
the
Mason,
God
y'all need.
sense, no, once I'm encrypted with the God sense, anything else would infiltrate it or filtrate it or dilute it or make it less than what I already know to be the truth. So
That's fair.
I don't deal with shit that so once once you hold as a one, then all the information come to you. You have to know no secrets. It's all wide open for you.
That's right.
It's right there.
You just
And
don't
and
know
if
it.
you don't see it and you just dumb as fuck, then
Exactly.
then be reborn back on this raggedy ass filthy planet. Fuck. But I'm not gonna be reborn. I know this time. This is my last time coming here. I can tell you that. Put it like that. And I don't need no group to tell me because I know this is my last time. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of
I
the.
think
I
I felt you on there, drop. I know I that right there. I understand what you mean. This my last go round too. I'm not do this. I done this dance so many times. I done made a whole choreographer routine. I'm not doing this dance again. So this right here, get it right. I'm getting it right with the person I'm supposed to get it right with, and the ones that I'm not gonna keep on because I've done this dance too many times already,
Can I
and
ask
I've
y'all a
signed.
question? Where was the first time?
I don't know. It's like kind of
this is the first time, bro. Every time is the same time.
It's like
That's it. He got it. He got it.
I'm not gonna keep on doing that
Hey,
same
look.
dance. I call it the do over. I don't have
That's
a
the
word
beauty.
for it, you guys, so I made up my own word. I call it the do over. It's like you all ever know a person, you find yourself every time. Why are we back talking about this again? I thought we already figured out the equation. You once you balance an equation, that's why I keep my scales. We wear our scales to represent I already balanced it out, Bridge. So once I balance out my quadratic equation or whatever you want to call it, and I've got this answer that produces the fruit I needed to produce, I don't need to keep going back again and redoing it. I've already balanced that part out. Then there's this part and this part. So why do I need to keep going back doing the same dance? The only time I call it the do-over because there are times when I didn't do it right. My motives weren't pure. My heart wasn't right. And I wasn't in a good space and I messed it up. This time, on this I got it right. I'm not doing so. There's no need for me to go back and do it over because I caught the things. Oh man, I see what I messed up right there. Yo, I have to let that go. I can't allow this into the infrastructure. That's why I was talking about the foundations we build on. Make sure they solid because that house built on sand is going to fall. I don't care what you say. House built on a rock is not gonna fall. I don't care if the winds blow and the streams rise and the waters come up high to the sky. Their foundation will stay there. So I had my foundation, but I kept building and I kept putting things in there that had because Bridget felt like, oh, I want it in there. Oh, I don't want to leave nobody behind. But the fact of the matter is, nobody gave me permission to take everybody with me. So I have accepted. I can't take this person. I can't take you where I'm going. I love you, but I can't take you. And I'm okay with that. So I'm not gonna be doing this dance. This is it for me. I didn't have a name for it, so I just called it the do-over. Because I found like it's 3 years ago I could have swore I had the same argument with this girl. Why are we back at this? Because I was in the do-over at that point, and it wasn't about the other person, it was about me. What did I not get right that time? And so this time I got it right. Just like earlier when your boy was on and he was getting agitated with me talking, and I knew that it was nothing about what I was saying. It's just the fact that when I speak, my sound, my voice, it tremble. It makes him tremble. The sound of my voice makes him tremble so much that he can't allow himself to be
No,
silent and let me just say what I need to
no,
say.
what it
And
is,
because of
man.
that reason, he's not on this panel.
No,
He
y'all
can't handle.
polar.
That's not my
Hey,
problem. But
G
guess
with
what?
it.
Drop. The last
No,
time I was up
listen,
here
G
with
with
that
it.
person, what happened? It ended up
No,
being a
G with it.
debacle argument. This
No, it's
time I got it right. I
but
just
it's a
did my
beautiful
do-over with
dance
him.
though.
Period.
Listen, it's a beautiful dance because what it is y'all polar opposites. Y'all complete opposites. So that's why every time y'all conversate, it still be dope as fuck. Rather it's chaos, rather it's it still be that shit because y'all
Everything, and
polar
let me tell you,
opposites.
everything isn't dope when you cannot get when you are
No, it's
so
dope for the
agitated,
people, I
and
mean.
the only words you can find to say when you don't agree with someone is to try to throw out an insult. Nothing about that is dope. That's the
No,
weaker of the
everybody do the
species.
insult thing. That's
No,
just
no,
part
we
of the
don't. Because me and the guys been up here talking while you've been over there taking a nap, okay? With somewhere. We've been speaking for a long time, and our ideas haven't always been exactly the same, but not one person ever disrespect the other person. This is a straight up true to separate, like I said on a live, separate. It's a separation. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but there is a distinct separation of a certain group of men that I affiliate with, and we can sit down and say, let us reason, and we can reason, versus there being
a challenge.
somebody in the room that there is no reasoning with, and I don't have to call a name, and that's purepointblank.com. Let us
Hey,
reason
for
means
me,
let us reason.
for
I
me,
can
like
feel
I
that.
can, like I'm skilled in building as well as destruction. I play basketball too. I play basketball in hella leagues out here in Vegas, and I know once I enter into that realm of the court, which is its own system and shit, there's gonna be other people on the other team that don't play the game like I play and stuff. And I'll go, tit for tat with their ass, arguing, talking shit, sometimes some hard fouls, you know what I'm saying? But then at the end of the day, on the same team, I have some players that play the same way and stuff. But at the end of the day, it's a game, you know what I'm saying? And like that's
Right.
where you'll anybody will see me act out. Mostly will be in a basketball game. Other than that, I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty good at. I've been learning to develop myself and discipline myself in hearing another perspective that may be completely opposite of mine, and not like holding my perspective as the end all fucking dogmatic, superstitious, only one way to believe, only one street in the whole town. You know what I'm saying? And for me, it's given me the ability
But
to
look,
learn more about other people.
now here go one thing about niggas though, right? If you don't let a nigga talk, all holds is no holds is barred. It's like once you get to like cutting a motherfucking nigga off that got that warrior spirit, it's always gonna be conflict. I wouldn't give a fuck if y'all talking about a
You know
blue
what?
blanket
Drop.
and a red blanket.
No, drop.
No,
Listen, I have agreed with you and we agree on a lot of stuff, but let me tell you, for
I
the
just
past,
know
I don't know how
niggas,
long you've
man.
been gone. But me, I've never spoken with either of these guys a
I
day
ain't
in my
talking about
life.
no situations. I'm talking about a nigga mentality. Cause like you said, I wasn't
Yeah.
here, so I can't speak on that. I'm
Yes,
talking about
it was
a man
smooth. It was smoother than
mentality is
it was
like
cooler than a polar bear toenails. I learned some information. I said, hold up. I learned some game today.
polar
I
bear
learned some good
toenails.
game.
That was fire. It was
I
cooler
learned
than
some
a
good
polar
game.
bear toenails.
Cooler than a polar bear toenails, and nobody had to insult. And when one of them wanted to say, "Hold on, man, let me," and I quickly let them. I was fine, like okay. And then when I spoke, they were fine, and it was solid. A complete circle going around where no one had. It was no takeover spirit. It was no disrespectful spirit. Yeah, no one had to. They weren't puffing their chest up trying to make me, but trying to force something down my my throat or try to prove a point because I was hearing them. I could hear them. I could hear what they were saying, and guess why? Because what they were saying was making sense. Even it didn't matter not if I agreed or not. What they were saying made sense. See, something making sense versus you agreeing with it are two different things.
That's a
Make it
deep
make
phrase
I
sense
right
is a
there,
know.
real
man.
I know.
thing.
Far as the
Yep.
money thing, bro. It's Here's what I'm gonna say about the money.
I don't even think we
Right
even
now,
talked about money.
no, I'm talking about money. I'm gonna say this. We need money. Listen, we need money in this day and age, and it would be better if we didn't. Let me put it like that.
That's deep,
Right
man.
now, you gotta pay them fucking bills. I don't give a fuck if your ass think you can go live in the woods or not. Go live your ass in the woods, and your grandkids ain't gonna go with you. Your mom not gonna go with you. Your sister not gonna go. You gonna be out there by yourself on some Tarzan shit. Right now, you gotta pay, but it would be better. It would be better without money. But if you think you don't need money, you dumb as a box of stones. But you smart as fuck if you know it'd be better without money. But that's just not the realm we in right now, man. It's money. You gotta get it. And once you turn your back to the system or get it without them getting paid, you get locked up. You get into the whole of slavery. I mean, it turns into nobody even. I mean, you can't starve yourself out. You can't be no bum ass nigga, broke ass, dumb ass, snotty, crust in his eyes ass nigga. Ain't bought a drawers and toothbrush and socks and like a year ass nigga. You can't even do that, right? This shit. Never mind. We ain't even talking about insurance and car notes and house notes and all this weird shit. We just talking about taking care of your fucking self. It take money, man. Bro, you gotta get your damn hair cut, bro. I ain't gotta get my hair cut. Well, don't get it cut, bro. You know you don't like what you looking at, bro. Get that shit lined up. Taper your face, bro. Live godly, bro. Motherfucking clip your toenails with your girl's with your girl with your girl toenail clipper, bro. Don't let it ingrown and now you got an ingrown pinky. All right, never mind. You got an ink. Never mind. Never mind. But you need
Hey,
money
man,
right
I
now,
have a
but
serious problem if I rock like that, a drop. I wouldn't have no wife, bro. Like, what? Like, my wife smells every fucking thing.
nah,
You know what I'm saying? So,
man,
it,
baby
it'll
ain't gonna
be,
let my feet get
hell, nah.
crazy.
Just period. Just your upkeep, period. You know what I'm saying? Just like,
You
I
better
mean,
not let
and
my feet
I'm
get
not
crazy.
addressing that toward nobody, but I don't know no women that don't like no well kept man. I just don't know 'em. You know what I'm saying? For
Man,
real.
look,
Like seriously, man. Like you
look,
just
Like
Even you
if you
just,
get a
you
hair
know,
bump,
You
a
clean yourself
wisdom. If
like
you get a
clean
hair
or
bump
rugged.
on your face and you got a woman, she supposed to be like grabbing the tweezers off rack,
that's
pulling
right.
the hair out.
She'll do that shit for your ass. Damn right.
Yeah,
Push you there.
not hey
Hey,
baby,
she'll
can
fuck
you
around and
get
put some
this?
soap on your ass, nigga. You ain't go bed, catch your ass in your
Hey,
sleep.
yeah, you
Fuck
gotta be
nigga,
like,
I'm
no,
gonna get
chill
your
out.
ass, nigga. Damn right.
You gotta be like, let
And
it
what you
go
mean, like
natural.
dirty looking or rugged?
Huh?
Like what you mean, like you won't go for a man that's like rugged looking, or are you trying to say like
No,
dirty and
not
rugged?
Like
rugged. No,
stinking,
no, no.
like stinking, man.
You gotta
Oh,
take care of
yeah.
yourself. Just like I mean, you can go natural, right? You can go natural, I guess, but you still want to get that shit twisted, bro. You still want it to be immaculate. You still want to be Akunat, and you don't want to be the peasant of the world. You want to be
Groovy.
look at it like this, man. You don't want to be pig pen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give a fuck how in tune you is with earth. If you stinking, you ain't brush your teeth, you ain't brush your motherfucking face, you ain't brush your hair, you ain't did shit to groom your goddamn loving self, then you don't love yourself. So now your ass sitting there, no deodorant on, fucking hairy ass, fucking bro, fucking man, bro.
That's how you gonna
Knuckles
be.
off.
And you see
Listen, bro,
somebody
you
like,
gotta get yourself together. You gotta
hey, drop.
understand
Hey,
that
you ever
that's
went
all
into
you
one of them?
got, bro. Is your butt naked self. Fuck the clothes and all that.
Yeah. And you ever went into one of them, the fucking stores with the foreign people? I forgot. I don't even know what the Indian motherfucker. And they don't put on no deodorant, bro. And it's how it make you feel like, bro. You might not say shit, but it's like, nigga. You know what I mean? Like you gonna have
Nah,
to do
bro.
something about this shit.
I wanna accidentally put my fucking finger in my mouth and not worry about where my hand been. You see what I'm saying? Like, cause my hand fucking clean as fuck. It's
Wow.
like
You're right.
I don't want to be like, yeah, I saw Sir Drop, bro. He was looking bad. I give a fuck about that judgment, even though it don't matter in life. I still care about people that what they care about. Not that I care. Truthfully, I can just go woof and don't give a fuck about what none of y'all niggas talking about. But I care about people that see me and I motivate people and like it like I can't just work at a McDonald's drive through, bro. It'll break us the spirit of a lot of
That
beings
part.
that look up to
See, hey, and that ain't got nothing to do with nobody else, drop. You see what I'm saying? Like me, I like to be clean just because I like being clean. You know, I don't give a fuck what nobody else say about a motherfucker. Like, hey, you want to be dirty? That's just on you. You know what I mean? But for me, that ain't how I'm rocking. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. You see what I'm saying?
Come through.
Yeah.
all right, boom, my nose running, right?
I'm
Snot
talking
on my
about. Let me tell y'all,
mustache.
hygiene, a feeling. It is a state of. I can't explain it. I'm excessive with it. I tell you, I be taking royal baths using 4 different soaps and all this extra stuff because you know I'm that's just how I roll. But I found the benefits of certain things that are just really consist of pure water and then another natural extract, and they do wonders for the body, and that's why I don't have issues. I'm good down. You know,
Hey,
I have stopped being friends with certain women because they can't get it together. I don't know what's wrong with you. They need a shot of penicillin, but I know as a woman, it's not that serious. It's nothing that soap and water can't get done, baby. You got something. You need to go to the clinic because we don't have issues like that. You didn't get something unresolved up in there, okay? And I've told the girl, I have these discussions many times with many. Y'all will be surprised. I ain't gonna break too
and
many
if you
codes, but people coming to me saying, "Bridge, I can't get
and
rid of." Hey, you got an issue. That's not how it's supposed to be.
listen, if
You need to go to the
I'm
doctor. You
talking
got to
about
stop sleeping with everybody. You know,
a male and a
it's
female, right?
godliness.
You
You
should
can.
be
It is
able
the
to
God in you will not let you be wretched.
Listen,
The God
male
in me
or
won't let me
female.
be rancid,
Listen,
honey. I can't be skank, and you can't wash skank off. So I just
listen.
want to let some of y'all know, skank
No,
can't be
look,
washed off if did nobody
that damn
tell you.
stank.
So can't wash skank. I said skank. SKANK. I'm gonna put in the chat. SKANK. And don't trust her. This off topic. I'm digressing. If she always gotta take a shower every time you're trying to get together, she gotta run to the shower. Something wrong with her. I just want to help my fellow brothers out and let y'all know because you have a right to make a decision who you want to spend your life with. You need to know what's going on. I also want to say that vinegar water ain't helping, and if she gotta keep a bottle of vinegar water in her bathroom, don't trust her. And I'm a digress right there.
Hey, listen, man, that was gangster, and that was food for thought, man. Listen, if your body chemistry right,
What
male or female, right, you should be able to take a bath, right, with no soap, just a cis bath, right? Boom, turn the shower on, rinse off, and get the fuck out and put some deodorant on, and it should work. If you can't do that, that means you only bathing or showering every like 3, 4 days. Your body chemistry ain't right. So now, like
Right.
if your body chemistry right, you can fucking go a day and a half and you cool. You ain't gonna start stinking. When you
Right.
smell somebody stinking, that mean that's like years of bad body hygiene. Because
Yeah,
listen,
built
if
in
I don't take a
or a
shower,
spirit or something on them, man. I don't know what
yeah,
that
right.
is, but
Yeah,
that's
like if I don't take a
it's like
shower for 2 days, you're not gonna smell me the third day. I would literally have to go like 9, 10 days because I'm that clean. It's just like it's not gonna take 24 hours for me to start stinking. Now females, they got them guts. So that's different. You can't go 3 days never as a female. But as a dude, I mean, you can pull an all nighter or whatever, and you'll be like, all right, yeah. But you ain't gonna start stinking
Hey, didn't God?
if you regularly clean yourself. If you don't clean yourself, you can't go 8 hours. Your ass be stinking when you wake up. Your bed stink. Your motherfucking everything stink, bro. Your house. You just smell like that, bro.
Hey, you right though. It's like plenty of time where you be in the trap or whatever. Well, I know when I was younger or whatever. I can't speak for everybody else, but it wasn't nothing to go like 2 days. You know what I'm saying? When you might just go straight to the mall or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You might wash up a little bit or whatever because you on the run. You know what I mean? Go buy some new clothes, buy some new drawers, all that shit. And nigga be right back at it. You see what I'm saying? But
Hell
so
yeah.
like you were saying though. After a while, you know how you go out in the club. My bad. Last thing I want to say. You know, how sometimes you go out to the club.
Underwear. Are y'all sure we need underwear? Because according to over here, people don't need diapers. They don't need underwear, deodorant. Y'all just out here walking around like it's like some cavemen. I'm just trying to
Oh
find out what.
no, you
I
got
ain't
life
speaking on
fucked. Not
nobody
in
else. You know what I'm
Akron.
saying?
Not
I
in
ain't
What
speaking
Akron,
on
type
shit.
Ohio. You got life
what
fucked
type
up.
of counter you got going on? Folks
I
ain't
ain't
wearing
doing no free
deodorant. They ain't
balling,
wiping their
man.
butt. They
I
shitting
ain't
on the
doing none of
ground.
that.
I'm surprised that you dropped. You got
Hey
You
you
don't
man,
got
you
your
got
wear
niggas
drawers.
throwing drawers away
You
so they
supposed to
baby
be
don't
wearing
wash
drawers
them,
and
bro.
panties and
Everybody
stuff.
keep new drawers. You gotta keep new
I didn't
drawers
Nobody
and
know about
socks,
that.
man. You can't
Yeah,
have
that's the
baby
number
just
one rule
washing
right
no
there.
dirty ass socks,
I can tell
them
drop old
dirty ass.
school.
You
Like you
just throw
gotta
them
have
away,
new
man. They
draw. You
like
don't
eight,
have
nine
nothing else.
dollars.
no
You gotta have new drawers and socks. I don't give a fuck.
no black man
You
wear
don't have
drawers.
nothing else.
I ain't
So
talking about
based
no
on what
dope
Not
you just
drawers,
one
though.
black
said,
man
No,
wears
we ain't
drawers.
buying dope
okay,
drawers.
okay. So based on what you all said,
We
the
do not
system
wear
has
drawers.
trained you all. You all have been trained by the system to
No, baby
wear
ain't
new
gotta wash
draws,
them
to
stanky
have
drawers.
new draws. You have been
And I do
trained, Sir
laundry
Draw,
though.
Hold
I
on,
do
what you mean,
laundry and she
man?
ain't gonna let me wash
and
no
wisdom.
dirty
He
ass
actually don't
panties.
wear drawers
Mental
She
because
gonna throw
Ninja,
them bitches away.
Fake Plan. You all have been
no,
trained
because
by the
drawers.
system to wear draws. I
That's
just want to make
facts
sure I'm
though.
understanding.
No,
So you
you
prefer
facts
a
though.
man
You
not to
right
have?
though.
No,
Go
Yeah,
ahead
that's
and
you're
true.
right
spill it,
though.
OG.
But
Wear
I
drawers.
just want to ask her a question though. Even though
We
you're
wear
right.
shorts.
So like, do you prefer a
Shorts.
man that have? Oh, somebody else
All
want to talk.
black
I'm
men
sorry.
wear shorts. We do
No,
not wear drawers.
I'm making a complete mockery of the art of
I
the
said
attempted
we do
debate
not wear
earlier on
drawers. We
training
do
a
not
baby
wear
where not where
drawers.
they need to to wear a diaper in potty training. I'm
Oh,
making a point as
I'm
wrong.
lost
I'm making a
then.
okay,
mockery.
Oh
okay.
yeah, I'm lost then. I was talking
Not
about
that I was ex-
I was talking
I was
about
about to
dirty
ask you, do you
drawers
want
and
a man that don't have no
panties.
drawers on?
I'm
Shit.
saying that a man
No, I
drawers.
was making a complete mockery
Drawers.
of earlier
Hey, nah,
as
for real.
it was being attempted to
Tune out
say
tip.
that
Yeah, we gotta let
putting
that
a
one
diaper
go.
on a baby
Side
is
cutters.
training it when and not to go to the bathroom. That's part of evolving as humans.
Nah.
Nah, I don't
Cover
think he
our
was addressing it like that.
okay,
Though.
But
You
cover.
gotta let that
Diaper
one
on the
go.
baby.
We passed that one.
But the
Right,
main
put the
point
diaper.
is this, man. Anybody that don't wear no drawers or panties, they gonna stink. I don't care who the human is.
Hey, hold
It's
up now. I gotta correct you there. Whoa. I gotta stop you right there, drop. When the
Sir,
women
drop.
hold on, no,
Hey, why don't y'all watch the water?
drop. You
go
wrong.
ahead,
Drop. Let
man.
me tell you. Listen to me carefully. There are certain women designed a certain way. Panties suffocate them. Now I gotta tell. This is only a certain group of women, and if you ever find one, you will never leave her. Panties
What?
suffocate her. Panties suffocate her. She only wears them if she has to wear them.
All
And this
right.
woman has impeccable. Let me
So
tell
if
you,
they
not
go
only
to
does she have
work,
impeccable
no, they
hygiene,
go to
she don't
work
got
though.
nothing dripping out of her. She don't got no mud. She don't got none of that going on.
Black
She has
men
to
do
breathe.
drawers, man.
But hold on. I light her ass up,
That's
right?
not
When
true.
she go to
Black
work.
men don't wear
Hold on.
drawers.
Stop.
Black men
Hold on one
don't wear
second.
drawers.
Hold on, man. Hold
I'm
on.
challenging all
Stop.
black men. We do not
Hey,
wear
hold on,
drawers.
bro. Hold on. Let me say this, bro. All right, boom. I light her up. Matter of fact, I lazy do it. I'm spooning it, right? Spoon fucking, right? Boom. She go to work. No panties on. I done lit it up at 6 in the morning. She get to work. No panties on. She
Now that's a
working
different.
hard. She sweating. I
You
know it's a
said you
different
lit it up.
story. I guarantee you
Drop.
it's a different
You
story.
changing the narrative, bro. You said you lit it
No,
up
I'm
at
keeping
6
it
in the
100
morning. So
with
from there, she
human
should have jumped in
beings,
the
man.
shower.
Not talking
Who
about
go?
getting
Don't
it. I'm
nobody go
talking
to work
about
and they ain't even jumped in the shower. So
I'm
you
talking
messing
about,
that all up.
but hold on. She can pull it
But
off
now
if
she
she
gonna
has
go
some
to work
fucking
with proper
drawers on.
undergarments.
No,
I'm
hold
talking
on.
about living.
Listen. She can
Like it have
pull
a
it
smoke
off
mouth.
if she has some
No
drawers
men
on.
in
She ain't got no
America wear
drawers
drawers.
on. It's over with. That's all I'm saying, man.
You do not
Now
wear drawers.
you drop. You
You
gave
do
a
not wear drawers.
situation based after two people being together, intimate, knowing she gotta have. Now that's not the same. You first of all,
I'm
wrong.
just
You lit
talking
it up at
shit,
6 in the
man.
morning. She just got up and went to work, and she ain't even went to the bathroom and did a little touch up. Okay, that's the problem. It ain't got nothing to do with the draws. That
A
being
touch
said,
up.
that's a different type of
She said
situation.
a
And yes,
touch
she
up.
would wear some underwear. Yes, she would wear some
Hey,
underwear.
the old
Okay.
school, they used to call it a whole bath. You know what I mean?
I'm just fucking with you, man. You be all
Yeah.
serious.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yoda.
listen.
Shout out to the women. Y'all
Sir,
know
drop.
y'all wives who out there
You don't wear
who be in the
drawers, sir,
house
drop.
with the long t-shirt on and she ain't got no panties on. Ain't nothing wrong with her. She don't stink. She has impeccable hygiene. So I'm not gonna let you take away from the girls who
I'm
out
talking
here
about the
who wear
ones that go
long
to
t-shirt
work.
dresses
I'm
and jump.
talking about going to work. No, you
Now
work an
that's
8-hour
different.
shift. Listen.
That
You work an 8-hour
Black men
shift
in America don't wear
with,
drawers.
I'm
We do
saying
not
male or
wear drawers.
female.
okay.
Why
You
do you
work
keep
an
saying that
8-hour
black men
shift,
wear drawers?
no drawers
Okay.
on. Your ass gonna
That's
stink. No socks on if you play
Sir, drop.
basketball
You
or
don't wear.
tennis.
Sir, drop. You telling me you wear drawers?
Huh?
Sir, drop. So you telling me that you wear drawers?
Drawers? Man, hell yeah, nigga. What the fuck
Sir,
is this?
drop. You telling me you wear drawers?
Yeah, I wear drawers
You
all
telling
the
me you wear
time,
them
bro.
Fruit of the Loom motherfucking things? Or do you wear
Man, I wear
shorts?
all type of drawers, bro. I wear the
You see what
boxers.
I'm
I wear
saying?
the
Most men
goddamn.
I
in
bet
No, I
you
America
don't
got
wear
like
no
a lot of
Speedos.
different.
boxers. Them are just
Nigga, I
So
don't
drop.
them
wear.
ain't
Yeah, I
drawers.
wear some Fruit of
If
the
you
Loom
wear
too, bro. It depends on how I'm hanging, bro.
yeah, there's a big difference. So don't.
What
But
about
yeah, I wear
Speedos?
boxers. I wear. It depends
Yeah.
on what I got
Goddamn
on,
right.
man.
Drop. Tell
Sir,
them
drop.
drop
Don't.
shit. I wear them nut huggers, goddamn it, but they ain't be
Oh man,
Hell
don't wear
yeah, them
goddamn it.
comfortable motherfuckers.
But they ain't
Fresh
gonna be
out the
like those
shower. Get the
motherfucking
fuck
swimming
out of
trunks,
here.
like the one that go down your thigh. You see what I'm saying?
I might
You
not
got
even
that right.
dry off to fuck them bitches
I
on.
go straight to
No,
Walmart and get some
Taja,
Hanes
I
and Fruit of the
agree. She
Loom.
went to work for
Goddamn
8
right.
hours. I'm talking
Goddamn
about
right.
sitting around the
Hey,
house.
and I
Now,
jump out
you
that
do some
motherfucking
extra stuff
shower
in there.
and yeah.
You
And
said fuck them
yeah.
8
Goddamn
hours.
it, shit.
He wrong. Drop. I gotta go back to these panties because you did not put all the facts in there. You just said any woman or man that don't wear underwear stinks, and I said, hold up, I gotta stop you. Then you threw in the fact where you just hit it and you went to work. That's a different type of situation. Okay, yeah, you had intercourse. After intercourse, a lot of things going on, a lot of exchange of fluids. You do need some type of protective garment. Duh, yeah, he's right in that situation. But if I'm sitting around this house in my long t-shirt, pretty t-shirt dress with no panties all day, baby, ain't a smell but nothing but the roses coming from over here. So, and those are two different situations of going with no underwear. So you didn't clarify going all day working an 8-hour shift. But first of all, she should have jumped her butt in the shower after you hit it at 6 a.m. in the first place. Why you going into work with sex all up on your body? And so that in itself was out of order. So of course she should have took a shower and she should put some underwear on for anything else going on after she done had sex. That's understood. But the typical, it's in the summertime and your woman got impeccable hygiene and she got some volleyball shorts or she's sitting on them t-shirt dresses or sundresses. You can go without underwear and ain't no smell coming from it. You're going to be like, damn, it smells good in here. And that's your woman sitting next to you. Now, I don't know what type of woman I hear in the world, but I can assure you, number of pleasantries going on now. If you've been at work for 8 hours and had sex and didn't even bother to bathe the sex off of you, of course you're going to stink. But that's what we call skank. And we don't deal with skank because you shouldn't be walking around at 8 hours sex on your body in the first place. You should have washed that shit out.
I don't know about anybody else, but I know my woman can go to work for 8 hours and still don't stink. You know what I'm saying? So,
and that too.
I don't know about nobody else.
All right, so look,
you stink.
My girl.
No, listen. Here's what I'm saying. Listen. Here's what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
Of
can
course,
somebody digress?
No,
okay,
listen.
Somebody digress?
Listen, here's what I'm saying. Of course, if you can't get butt naked without a smell, then you just a nasty person or got some sort of disease.
Okay, that all right. We'll just leave it there.
I'm saying this. Here's what I'm saying. If you live a whole month with no panties on, that shit is gonna affect your hygiene. That's all I'm saying.
You are absolutely no. I see you're not a woman.
All right, now, boom. She done ate some pork and beans. Hold on.
Okay, let me
ate some pork and beans. Hold on, stop.
Okay, first of all, you can't go a whole month. Man, you can't go a whole month without panties because first of all, one of them weeks you gotta have a cycle, so you need underwear on and a fucking maxi pad or a tampon. So we've already debunked you can't go the whole month without underwear.
Okay,
secondly, when you go out in places that you don't want to be, depending on what you got on, if it's short or if you've been over and you don't want your ass cheeks out, you have to wear underwear. So you probably not gonna go all 30 days. But you can go over half the month with no underwear.
We're going to go 2 weeks, right? And you
done
ate a peanut butter.
I don't know. Are you a gynecologist?
No, let's just go 2 weeks. All right, boom. 2 weeks. You ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
You don't pull out your gynecologist. You ain't finna. My pH balance is different. I'm telling you over here.
Listen, right quick. You ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And then you ate some beans. Hold on, right?
He was waiting
you ate some beans.
Here.
Hold on, listen. You ate some beans, right? And now your stomach bubbling, right? And then mine, you done did one of them silent.
I see what you're saying. She took a shit, and you saying her ass ain't clean. We have things. I clean myself after shit.
I ain't saying the shit. I'm saying just a plastic gas. Just not a shit. They didn't even go to the bathroom. They no panties on. Right? You do that like
I don't know what's going on here. I think
if you do that 3 times in 14 days, man, it's gonna affect. Okay, never mind.
No, yeah, I think unless you got you're a gynecologist or you're a woman, listen to every man to their genitals. And
You
every
done
woman
reversed it
to
to my
hers,
woman.
because
That
I
was
can't
funny.
tell another woman how she's supposed to be smelled. All I know is what's going on over here. And I know
Yeah.
over here, I'm half the time, I'm not even allowed to wear underwear, okay? Because around here, shit go
Hey,
down
she
on
already
sight.
said she
So
gonna
you need to
keep
speak
her
for
stuff,
your
touch
own
herself
house,
up,
okay?
drop.
I
Remember?
can't even
She
wear, I ain't
already
even
said
allowed. So we
Hey,
just gonna
man.
let
she
every
gonna touch
man to
herself up.
their
All right,
and
She
to
right.
said
So
what?
his
you
or
right
on her
because you know
own,
you
their
got
own
the
house and their own woman.
you right. You got the G strings and everything. That's basically no underwear. So I see
Yeah.
what
I
you're
ain't wearing no
saying.
damn G string. That is unsanitary. Anybody want to string all up? Are you talking to your
Motherfucker, too real, bro. You
I'm
can't
gonna need
go
somebody
no
to
angle.
digress real quick. Can we
Nah,
digress?
I just be throwing angles at you, man.
Oh
That should
I
be
man.
know
funny, man.
you and we digressing.
Hey,
Who
matter of
over
fact,
here
I'm
with
about
an
to end
avatar?
this
I ain't
shit,
heard
but
them say now with a big old
hold on.
brown looking statue over here. Can we? What's going on over here?
Hey, who all in here? Who I just let in? Who is that,
I
bro?
don't know who is this fake plan ain't said and then mental
Oh, that's
Cook
Dyson. Is
backstage. I
that
know you heard me
Dyson?
say Cook was backstage. And then somebody walking around over there in one room, I don't see them contributing. So can you add Cook or somebody else to contribute? So or else I'm exiting out because I didn't hear all the points.
Yeah,
Hey, Blunt Face, man,
fake
don't do
planet got
that,
to
bro,
go. Let him
man.
finish up his
Listen,
Man,
cue
man, I
before we
gotta.
get crazy
Hey,
with
matter
it.
of fact, that's my cue, bro. I'm about to end this shit, man. Somebody else go live because I really got a big. I got like 14 people in my crib. I'm in the back
that's
room,
fine.
Oh yeah.
Let
and
me see who subscribed. I'm gonna
I can
subscribe back
mute
to
though, and
whoever that
y'all can
was.
keep talking, but I mute
Yeah.
and y'all can keep it going. I ain't tripping on that. I'm just
I
saying I
did
can't.
that earlier and it went well. And then not unless you bring Cook up, or I can go. I shoot. I've been in hit live. I
All
don't know
right,
about.
yeah.
I
Hey,
was gonna
Cook.
come on
Hey,
camera though
Cook.
when I see.
Hey, Cook. Hold on, G. Hey, Cook. Hit the link, man. I'm gonna get. Hey, Plant Face, man. You keep playing
I'm
that
here.
shit, bro. Matter of fact, too late, bro. It's too late, bro. Hold on. Tell me if I pressed the right one. Hold on. Which one is Plant Face? Hold on, man. And I hate drinking, bro. I can't even read that motherfucking. Hey, Plant Face. All right, yeah, too late. It's
Okay,
really too late,
Arthur,
man.
all
Hold
access.
on.
I hear you,
Boom.
brother. We know what's
Hey, was
up.
that Plant
I
Face? Did
know.
I
I
get
feel you on
Plant
that.
Face? Is that Plant Face I
I
Nah,
took
don't
out?
nah,
second.
nah, you took out Mr. Ninja.
All right, hold on. Hey, Plant Face, man, you done fucked my high up, bro. It costs a lot of money, bro. Hold on. Is that Plant Face?
Yeah, you got it.
Well, I
Damn,
do
Whoever that
man.
thank
is.
you. I guess you ain't letting Cook up. I guess I'm gonna have to come on live
I'm up.
then. Like, let me.
Look,
I
I'm
was
cook,
gonna
up.
come
cook,
on
Look,
camera.
man,
cook on there right
I'm
COG
now.
up.
would it be trying to
Oh,
talk
what's up,
crazy, man.
Cook?
Man, fuck that OG
What's up,
with it,
sis?
man. You be trying to boss up on the net, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. We ain't kids no more. Nah, what's up
Hey,
with
that
y'all,
nigga
man?
fake planet back, nigga. Plant face back, nigga.
No, said his wife said, nah, don't even get up there. It's
Hold
okay,
on,
no,
I
it's
gotta put the
understood. Ain't no
link in the
love lost, bro.
I gotta put the link in the chat right quick. Hold on. Them niggas ain't even hit my cash app neither, man. I'm about to quit supporting y'all channels and shit. I'ma fuck with OG with it. OG with it support a nigga heavy, man. Hey man,
Don't be
yeah,
trying to
man,
put
I'll
me
Yeah,
give
on
you
you
own
blast
it
like
fucking
$20.
that.
up, bro.
Hey man, I'll give you $20 to share every video I do, bro. With that shit, man,
You
your
so
shit do numbers. OG would it share your shit, man. That shit getting 1,000 views. I bet 100. Hey, but yeah,
Oh,
did I post it? Was that the link or was that a Cash App link? That should have
No,
been a
you posted the
StreamYard
you
cash
link.
posted
out.
the cash app.
That's the Cash
I was
App.
gonna
Hold
come
on.
on, yeah. Yeah,
No,
I'm trying.
fuck the
If I come
Cash
on, I
App.
gotta come on camera though. When I go on mine, cause it's too many. I told him, I was telling people,
I be
y'all,
wanting to do the camera shit, but man, I ain't.
to
It
do
be too
enough
much
of it
going on.
enough times where it'll work. I know sometimes you can't, but I was just letting people know at some point, the way the YouTube is going right now, these avatars all the time, people want to look at the face of who's talking, and it makes a more. Some of you all can break through the avatar like today. one guy that they were able to break through and reach me through the avatar. But some of you all, like, we need to see you are who you are, who you are. Like, people are using voice changers. Some people are pretending to be men that are women, women pretending to be men that, vice versa. And so at some point for your channel, make sure at least if it's once a week, you do come from behind the avatar so people can see you. Okay? Because it
Hey,
make a big
don't
difference.
forget. Hey, you got little niggas pretending to be big niggas too.
Yeah, like what you were trying to do.
All right, cool. Now, boom. I'm about to let y'all build, bro. I'm about to press mute. If y'all start arguing and shit, man, y'all dumb as
But you
hell.
ain't got. I think
Nah.
it'll be fine.
Yeah, everybody cool up here. You got wisdom. Hold up. My bad, plant face, bro. Too late, bro. It's too late, man. It's the boss table, bro. Hold on. Let me get you out of here, my dude. Shit tripping. Hold on. How do I take you out? Hey, plant face. My bad. I don't want to kick you. I guess I gotta kick you. Okay. Cool. You still my homie, man. You an OG, man. I know you 58 years old. It's cool. Don't trip, though. But I gotta get you out of here because your ass be tripping, bro. Sometimes you be... All right, there you go. All right, there we go. Y'all go ahead, man. And I'll be tuned in a little bit, man. I'll come back in like 10 minutes. If y'all get to arguing, though, man, y'all niggas some suckers. But go ahead.
Yeah, so it sounds like what Drop said, that basically he be on sucker shit when he be up here arguing. Is that what you said, basically?
I think he just trying to keep y'all from arguing. That's all. I think he just saying he hope y'all don't argue. That's all he was saying.
So we
what's
got
up, though,
two
man?
Masons
What's
in the
going on?
room.
No, we ain't got number one. Cause Mental Ninja is not that. And I heard this nigga on Brother Sanchez show flexing like a motherfucker, talking about some shit that he ain't know nothing about. And I told you that I was gonna catch you on one of these screens sooner or later. And I was gonna address you to let you know you ain't got no business up there sideline and chilling about some shit you don't know nothing about, bro. Stay in your lane. If you don't know about the shit, keep your mouth shut. Don't let me be going, especially me. Don't let me be going at a nigga and then you chilly and you don't even know what the hell you talking about. At least if I'm going at the nigga, I know what I'm talking about. You don't even know what you talking about. So stop that fake fraud shit, my nigga. If you gonna say something, just say what you know and leave it alone. But don't jump in the goddamn pool and it's too deep because you're gonna drown.
I feel you. I would say touche. You know what I'm saying? Like, masonry ain't the only order in the world, my brother. You know what I'm saying? And like, I'm a free man. You're a free man. I'm not gonna tell somebody what they can't say, what they should and shouldn't say, because that's none of my business what they want to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's my
But
business though, because you ain't got no business saying something you don't know nothing about. So let's just get that clear.
I'm on the stage like, how do you know that I don't know nothing about
because
it?
I hear you. I hear you, bro. What you think? You think I ain't listening?
No, I hear you. Listen, I actually waited for you, bro. I've been waiting for the whole 2 hours, hour and a half I've been on here, because I know you got some stuff you want to get off your chest. I get it. I understand. I know that you have a resentment with me, about what I said about you, how they.
No, it ain't resentment. It ain't resentment. It's just clearing the air. And
okay,
what I'm saying is, you're right. Freemasonry is not the only order, but it is the first. So by it being the first, it makes it only. Everything else is a branch. And even if you don't know about your own branch, don't goddamn disrespect the tree because the branch died. Branches are supposed to fall off and branches are supposed to die, but the tree is going to stand strong and live. That's how you got life in the first place. So when you say that Freemasonry is not the only society, nigga, that's just like saying one ant ain't the only ant. Of course, one red ant ain't the only ant. You got black ants. You got a whole line of different types of ants. But the fact is, the ant is the one that's doing the work. So we Freemasons, we the one that doing the work. So don't get on the nigga bandwagon that's bashing Freemasonry and you in a order. That nigga was against orders, period. You in an order and you ride his coattail.
See, that's where you got to kind of twist it and stuff, because I feel like you perceiving it only from the red ant is the only ant and the original ant. When an ant is an ant is an ant is an ant. I don't even care if it's an ant.
That's what I just said, bro.
So like for me, in the Ordo Templi Orientis, which finds their birth within Freemasonry, with German Freemasonry, where we come from, but our lineage goes way past that. We go way past the ancient orders, the ancient builders, the spiritual
ancient orders of what? Ancient orders of what? Y'all go way past the ancient orders of what?
Bro, we talking about the science, bro. We talking about before Egypt. We talking about before creation. We talking about the original, the source. The new, we compartmentalize it with Freemasonry and this age and this lodge at this time, this and that. Those are just concepts and devices, bro. We talking about where this stuff all come from. That's what I be talking about.
And that's where your order from?
Bro, my order is Ordo Templi Orientis. If you don't know that, then like
Which is what? Because I ain't never heard
order
of it until you said
never
something
heard
about
of OTO, bro?
No.
Okay, so look, Ordo Templi Orientis originally began in
But have you heard about Freemasonry though?
Yeah, we heard
from
Freemasonry.
All right then. So that's case closed. We might have
Freemasonry.
lost that case.
Wait a minute.
You lost that
Y'all
case.
break down.
At the same time,
Can you let him explain what his group is? Because we came from y'all. I already know I came. Y'all, we branched off of Masonry. I'm fine with that. We all in the same group. I'm okay. But I did want to ask the brother to explain, because he said he was first. Now, the way I was taught, and I was inducted in, I came from you guys. We started. That's why I can be either or. I can be fraternal, and I can also join Eastern Star. You know, I can do both of them. And Mason, but I don't know about this other. So I'm asking respectfully for someone to teach me, because I didn't know there was another way in. I had to come in through the original, and that's all I know was Freemasonry.
Because
so
that's what it is. That's what it is. We are the original.
I'll go. Ordo Templi Orientis was born in 1895. The name Ordo Templi Orientis, before it was called Ordo Templi Orientis or Ordo Templi or Order of the Eastern Templars or Order of the Oriental Templars, which is a Templar order, it was Academia Masonica, which was an appendant body like Scottish Rite, York Rite, and the Templars in Masonry and German Freemasonry. Before this is back in the 1700s, and the people, or the early 1800s, the individuals that created it were Rosicrucian, Freemason, and Illuminati, and a whole bunch of other stuff from all kinds of different orders that come from the same lineage of the original idea of Freemasonry from the 1777, whatever, not American lodge, but back in England and stuff before that. They decided they wanted to make an order that talks about things that aren't talked about in Freemasonry. Hence, it became Academia Masonica. Then the German Masons at that time, they didn't like it because they didn't want to grow outside of what they already had set up. So they said, no, we don't like it, after it was gone for like 20, 30 years. And then they separated it and called it OTO, simply for the fact that they wanted to admit men and women, which you can't do in a fraternal original Masonic lodge and stuff. So OTO comes from Masonry. We're an independent body of Masonry. We no longer claim ourselves as to be Masons. We stopped doing that about 70 years ago, once Aleister Crowley became the head of the order and stuff, who was also a Mason. But the thing is like, we got people in my order that look at it as like the only order, the only way. I know brothers that's in my order that are also Masons, Blue Lodge and Prince Hall, that kind of look at it like, it's all orders, you know what I'm saying? So when I talk about the mysteries and stuff, of course, we can't have intercourse on the initiation and a lot of other stuff and stuff, but there's a one common denominator where we all talking about the same thing. And at the end of the day, for me, as a magician or traveler or whatever name we like to give ourselves in this age, the old age and stuff, my light really, really heavily depends on how I interact with other people and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Being the OTO, also having a religion called Thelema that we endorsed about 50 years ago, I don't have to be like some like super always cool, happy, cool. I can go fight fire with fire, everything and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it really comes to the knowledge of destruction as well as the knowledge of building. But no less, we have a U.S. Grand Lodge. No less, we have a charter for my camp here in Vegas and stuff. We have camps, oasis, and lodge. You have to grow that position. And no less, I'm still a treasurer of my order, I'm an officer in my lodge and stuff, or my camp. But it's the same thing. Our rituals, our initiations have the same.
It ain't the same thing.
Can't be.
It's
Yeah,
not the same thing.
It can't be.
It's not the same thing because basically what he did was he gave y'all a whole lot of rhetoric. He sounded real smart, but basically, let me pick some words out that he said. He mentioned Templar. If you know anything about Templar, Templar is the separation of state and church, period. And who were the ones separating church and state? That was us, Freemasons. Then he mentioned something about orders, warrants, and charters. Where do you get your orders, warrants, and charters from? You
From
get
England
that shit
from
which
England
is
Grand
us.
Lodge.
Which
No,
is
we
us.
you gotta understand, man. Like McDonald's ain't the only fast food restaurant in the world.
You get
There's
y'all
Arby's.
waters, charters. Y'all get that shit from us. You cannot
No, we
get it
don't.
from no.
We got our own.
Did you say
bro,
you get it from you get it from England,
We
right?
have our own Grand Lodge.
You
So
get it
can
from
Google.
How do you get
can
Grand
actually Google.
Lodge?
You can Google Ordo Templi
What is a
Orientis.
Grand Lodge? Tell me what the Grand Lodge is. You say you got your orders from the Grand Lodge. Now tell me what the Grand Lodge is. If you
Our
can
Grand
tell me
Lodge
that,
is
I'll
our
shut the
governing lodge.
fuck up. And who
US,
governs
yeah.
that? Who
Not the
governs it?
Freemasons.
Oh my
You don't
God.
go-
You don't know what you're
Freemasons
talking
don't
about, bro.
govern our
Just be
lodge.
quiet. Just be quiet.
See,
You
look,
cannot
see,
have
look.
no Grand Lodge. Lodge, nigga. When you say lodge, who you think that is? That's us. We are the lodge.
Bro. No, you are not the lodge because we have
What is a
Star
lodge?
Sapphire. So look,
What is a
What's a
lodge?
lodge, bro? What's a lodge? It's a place of rest, homie.
No, it's
a
not.
place of rest.
No, it is
has
not.
Yeah,
A
come on,
lodge
bro.
is
It's
when
a
you
place
a lodge is when you have 3 or more masters with a warrant or a charter ready to work. That's what a lodge is. Bro, please be quiet.
Ooh.
So
Please
look,
be
let me
quiet.
finish though, bro.
Please be.
No,
I'm not gonna let you
I'm
finish.
not gonna be
Please
quiet,
be
bro,
quiet,
because
bro,
look,
because you're
you
not
have
talking. You don't know what you're talking about. You
you
listening too
I
much
don't know what I'm
Google.
talking about, bro.
You looking
You
at too much
Mason-
Google.
Bro, Google.
Stop
you
that
Mason.
Google shit, bro. We
Look,
put the
you
shit
are a
on
Freemason.
Google. We
No,
put
you-
the shit
you wanna
on
repeat
Google.
the shit?
What you are
Yes,
saying is the same stuff that we put on Google. When you Google what is Freemasonry, who the fuck you think put that on there? When you Google what is Freemasonry, that is not what Freemasonry is, brother. So when
I'm not a
you order
Freemason.
what is a Grand
I'm a
Lodge,
Thelemite in
that
the
is not what
OTO.
it is. But y'all get it from
Look,
us.
you like, bro, you are not hearing yourself. Freemasonry is not OTO. Your Grand Lodge
Exactly.
is not my Grand
But
Lodge.
you couldn't have
bro,
O2O without us, though. Period. There would not be an order. You would not have an order if it wasn't for us.
Listen, bro. You got, look, what you're doing is you're only looking at this from your own perspective. You're not having an open mind about it. Grand Lodge for the Freemasons is not the same Grand Lodge in US.
You cannot
It's not
speak.
ours.
You cannot speak about what a Grand Lodge is for Freemasonry if you're not one. So don't
you
speak
cannot
on
speak
it.
with a grand look.
What I can say
bro,
is you get your order from us. I can say that because it would not
No,
be
you
no
can't, 'cause we
O2O
don't.
without us. Didn't
Okay,
you say
so who's the
you got
king-
your
who's the
water
king?
and charm? Didn't you say you got
Who
your
is the
water and
Grand
charm from
Inspector
England?
General?
Didn't you say you got your
Yeah,
water
we
and charm
have
from
our own
England?
line. We have
From
listen,
a Grand Lodge? Didn't you say that?
You just
Did
be like
you say that?
talking though.
Did you
We
not
have
say
a
that?
US Yes, it's not Freemasonic Grand Lodge.
Where
It's
did you get it
OTO
from?
Grand Lodge.
It ain't,
There's a
bro.
separation.
If you go to
Listen,
England, if you petition England for anything that has LODGE in it, it is free Masonic, period, point blank. Ain't nothing else to say about it.
Well, bro, I'm gonna say this: you are limited in your knowledge.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
let's pull up some receipts then. Let's pull up some credentials. You show me your paperwork and let me show you mine. How about that?
I got mine right here on my wall.
Show it to me. Let me see
Oh,
what that shit say.
We already did this when you were cool with me last time we was on this channel. You was
Yeah, I
cool with me,
was
but
cool with you. I
if
was
you
cool
never
with you
heard of,
until
bro,
you went
listen,
against us.
if you've never heard of Ordo Templi Orientis, bro, then you are only traveling in a linear path, bro. OTO is over 100 years old. I know about
100 years
Freemason.
old. 100
OTO,
years old. Boy, stop.
we're gonna have a pissing contest, bro. But look, if you don't know
100 years old. Come
hey,
on, bro.
guys,
listen,
y'all
bro,
don't gotta have a pissing contest. Just should pull out your credentials. If
I
he is
got
who
my
he said
credentials right
he is,
here.
he got his information and
I
it
got
can be
my shit right
verified.
here.
Cook, I already know. Well, I don't seen yours 10 times.
I got my shit right here.
There's nothing that's existed with someone
One
being able
right
to
here.
prove they are who they
You
are.
can't
Hey,
That goes
get
for
this
me
right here,
too.
and you can't get this ring if you're not a first degree initiate into the Ordo Templi Orientis. You can't get this right here. This is my BAP. This is my confirmation. It's the EGC. We are official, bro. This is all official. Ain't no print up, no bullshit. You see the lineman right here. You see the all sing eye. You see the dove. You see the fucking chalice right here. This is my baptism. Confirmation, baptism. I'm a soldier of Thelema. This right here is my initiation into my Minerval degree. I'm still waiting on my first and my second degree.
I'm still waiting to see the golden seal. What a seal at?
Bro, we Ordo Templi Orientis.
What a
we
seal.
Masons.
I want
Nigga,
to see the
look,
seal.
bro, we're not Freemasons.
Does it have a seal on it?
I'm trying to hear what y'all argument is. What is
This
the
is
argument
the seal. You don't see this
that
right
y'all
here?
that y'all make?
This is the seal. You don't see this right here? This
No,
is the seal.
it's a
But you know
golden
what?
seal,
No,
bro.
you want to see some Masonic shit. But you ain't seeing Masonic shit because you only see things from a Masonic point of view. You the type of dude that don't see any other tree other than one tree you looking at. You lost
Exactly,
in the
because I am that tree. So why would
Nigga,
I
I'm the tree
recognize
too,
any
bro.
other? No, you're
You
not.
trying to see the thing is, look, check this out. Check this out. On everything, you could Google my fucking camp. You could Google my Grand Lodge. You can Google my history. You can Google my camp. You can call my camp. You can find out I'm the treasurer. I don't got nothing to bullshit. I ain't no false flagging. I ain't no cowing. No.
Oh, wait, hold on. Treasury. Hold on. Hey, I didn't think y'all used the word treasurer anymore. I thought it was another word for treasurer. Am I wrong? I'm just throwing.
You're not wrong.
Because okay,
Ordo Templi
We don't
I
use
just
that
called
anymore.
that.
Freemasonry. See,
I
this
think the
We don't
man.
use.
I
Hey,
think he said
what
he's
you
not a
wanna do,
Freemason though,
treasurer,
y'all.
treasurer is
wax.
not a
You
word.
wanna
There
claim
is
to be a
no word.
Masonry.
We do not. Treasurer is not a word used in any Masonic
Hey,
or
excuse me, miss.
fraternal anything
We are
organization.
not.
They do
Hey,
not use the word
Listen,
treasurer.
listen,
I
bro. Y'all
said
gotta listen.
that he is not a Mason. He's saying
Damn,
that.
Nick, thank you.
He is not a Mason. He said, so if y'all saying why is it not this and what he's saying, he's not a Mason. He
Why
said
we at Arby's?
it's
They
a
ain't got
totally
no fucking
different
McDonald's.
organization, a totally different society. But at first it was
Okay.
based upon
Yeah,
the
but what
principles
you
of
don't,
Masonry,
what you
but
don't
it's not no
understand
more,
is
he said. That's what he said.
what you're not understanding is what you're not understanding is this. What you're not understanding is this. And I heard your wisdom, and you're right. He's not saying that, but at the same time, what he's trying to say is that his order is its own order. Like his order went to England, petitioned for a warrant and a charter to work, and didn't get it from us. That's what
we
I'm
didn't get it
saying.
from y'all.
You had to get it from us.
We
If you
didn't get it
didn't
from
get
y'all,
it from
bro.
us, you
Look,
are
look,
not
I'll
a
say this.
order.
Let me tell
Hey,
you
well,
what
let me ask you this then, Mr. Cook.
you
So
think
are
that
you saying
order fries-
that,
look,
yeah,
bro,
he's gonna ask you the same
what
question
you're
about
trying to
that.
say is that everybody who buy French fries, it comes from only McDonald's factories and shit? Nigga,
What I'm saying is,
Well, no, I
what
want
I'm
to know this,
saying
Cook.
is,
That's what I'm about to
I
ask. I'm
ain't
gonna
talking
ask you my
about none of
question.
that. I ain't talking about none of that shit. What
Like,
I'm saying
you
is
talking
this.
about
Let
a
me show you
charter.
this.
Cook, talking
You
about
see
a
that
charter,
right
right?
there? You see
So
that
let me ask you
seal?
this, Cook. Can I ask you this right quick?
Can you see that
I see
seal?
the
Can I
Masonic
ask you
seal.
this?
Yeah,
Hey,
You see that seal?
I ain't no fucking Mason, my
If you
nigga.
ain't got that seal, your order is not real.
Nigga,
yeah,
look,
that's
Google
what
this
I'm
shit.
asking.
Period.
That's what I want to ask you. Cook.
Period.
Hey,
Period.
listen.
Point
Hey,
blank.
Cook.
You see
That's what
these
I
seals?
want. Hey,
Look
hey,
at
let me
these
ask you a
seals, my
question,
nigga.
brother.
Look
Can
at
I ask
these
you a question,
seals.
Cook?
If
Can
you
hear
don't
me?
got
Y'all,
these seals,
you
you
do
see all
gotta
this
have a
shit.
seal, y'all.
You see
You
all
gotta
this right
have
here,
a
bro.
seal.
All I
If
want
you
to know
don't
is
have
this.
that
I just want to ask
seal,
a question. Do you
Go ahead.
is the masonry is like let's say for instance I want to open up a charter school, right? So like just because it's or if I want to open up a lounge or a lodge or whatever just for members only, and I might call it Booker
he
T's Lodge.
said Grand Lodge. Do y'all see what that say? What the fuck does that say?
So I'm just asking though, bro.
Does that
like,
not say Supreme Grand Lodge?
yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see
You
that.
can only get
Hey,
it
Cook,
from
I'm
this Grand Lodge. This comes from
oh.
England, brother. This is
Okay.
what comes from England.
That's what you did. That's
Not
what I'm
that
asking you.
shit
So you
that he
said you
talking
can't.
about.
So you said you
Not
can't
that shit
get.
he talking
You
about.
can't name something the same thing, but not actually be that. That's what I'm asking you, Cook.
No.
No, you can't do that.
No,
That's
you can't do that, bro.
that.
That's
You can't
fraudulent.
do that.
Oh,
Absolutely
okay.
not. That's
So
illegal, and not
that's
only
why
is that
y'all
illegal,
saying. That's why y'all saying
you
it's not real.
Check this
That's why
out.
y'all saying
Art
that.
Charter. Hey, let me finish, bro.
Okay.
you can't use somebody else's name. It's their name is privately owned or incorporated. You cannot recreate your own version of that. That is an
And
intensity
equally,
government all by
And you
yourself.
could get sued
equally
for
with
it
that.
too.
Equally with that.
Be
Listen,
sued.
y'all.
You
Y'all
will
all
be
ask
sued and a cease and desist. Either your
Yes.
organization has not reached the ears of people who've caused you to cease and desist it, but you do have to
What
have that seal. It does go all the way from even the Vatican. You cannot copy that name, even their colors
Yes.
or likeness of. You'll be
Yes.
And
asked
that's
to cease
exactly
and
what.
desist and
Yes.
be
Listen,
fined.
look, y'all gotta
Not
listen to shit,
copy
bro.
them and
Check this. You see
change
this?
the name. It is
Man, y'all just be
illegal.
fucking talking. Y'all just be talking and shit. Don't be listening.
I'm saying out of
Listen.
place of love. I'm not saying that.
Okay, I
That's with
understand that.
anything.
But
That
look,
doesn't even have to.
what you doing, you're talking about Freemasonry. I'm not talking about fucking Freemasonry. That's not the only order, bro. It's not the only order. My order comes from the original fucking Freemasons out of Germany, right? Carl Kellner and fucking Theodore Roos. Google them motherfucking names, bro. It's at your fingertips, using your fingertips, right? And then from there, they instituted Rosicrucianism because there was Rosicrucians in the fucking lodges in Germany at that time. Those brothers, those old brothers got together with other brothers that were also in the Bavarian Illuminati from fucking Germany and shit, and they said, let's start another appendant body. It was a legal standing appendant body, but then when they wanted to introduce women into the order, they had problems, and they had enough fucking credentials to have their own charter started. They separated from Masonry. We don't consider ourselves Masons any longer. No more. If you join the OTO, you gonna see your degree fucking ritual. You gonna see your degree fucking handshakes, your signs, and your modes of recognition, and your passwords.
Your
And
financial
all
card
of it,
number.
and
Your
all of it, yep, all of it is
Finish,
fraudulent.
bro. Let me finish. Let me finish, bro. Caution. You should know that one. Caution. That ain't our word though. So I ain't breaking.
All of it is fraudulent.
Bro,
if you got degrees, if you got handshakes,
right now.
if you got all that right there, and you not claiming us, you are
saying it's
fraudulent.
nigga, because look, you saying it's fraudulent because you have what's called contempt prior to investigation, and you're suffering from cognitive
No, what I
Yes.
have is credentials, boy.
I got
Do you
credentials right
understand
here,
that?
nigga.
No,
What do you
but
think
yours
you
is
got?
fake and
You
mine
think I
is
got- look,
real.
nigga.
So
bro,
don't show me no fake ass Rolex, my nigga. Don't show me no
okay, I got you.
300 talking about it look
I
like
got
a
you.
Bentley, my nigga.
Hey, Wisdom, you got your
Don't
computer
show
right there,
none
you
of
go
that
to the tab and Google
because you
Order
can say,
Oriental.
"Oh, I
'Cause I
bought
think
this
that-
300 and it's a baby Phantom." But then when I pull up in the Phantom, I put your ass to rest.
Talk about no
So
goddamn
when you
Phantom,
pull up,
nigga.
when you pull
We
up with
talking
this
about the
fake ass
rights of
paperwork, my
initiation,
nigga,
homeboy.
and then
And I
I
say
pull
this.
up with the real, that's when you see who real and who
Nigga,
ain't.
I don't give a fuck
Period.
about no goddamn Phantoms, no fucking SUVs,
Period,
no
my
300
nigga.
Chrysler,
So
That's
just
nigga
get
shit, bro.
mad.
That's
Just
nigga
get
shit. That's nigga
mad
fucking
and
Check this
waddle
out.
in your sorrows
Yeah, I
because you
think,
just
bro.
admitted to yourself. You just admitted to everybody that y'all started out with us and then y'all broke away from us.
Where did you
You
start
said
from, my
that.
nigga? You forgot
You
your
That's a
said
origin.
that.
separate
And
group.
I'm here pulling your
You
motherfucking
said
card.
that. The reason why y'all broke away from us is probably y'all couldn't get with the same shit as us. We probably
My
kicked
nigga,
y'all
what the
ass out.
fuck? Are you dumb or just deaf?
We
I said
probably
the reason
kicked
why
y'all
we
ass
broke
up.
away from y'all, bro.
But
one
y'all
thing you don't
was
even know
us
about.
though. Was
Nigga,
y'all
can you
us?
shut up for a second, homie?
Was y'all
Please be
us?
quiet. Look,
Answer the question. Get the people to meet. Fuck all the
nigga,
sidebar
look.
shit. Get
Hey,
the people
look,
the
I'm gonna
most
say
important
this.
stuff.
You the perfect example, bro. You the perfect
Get
example.
the people
You
the
a
important
Mason
stuff.
by fucking
Get the people the
name
most important
only.
stuff.
If you don't know what
Was y'all
OTO
with
is,
us and then
if you
y'all
don't know
broke
what the
off or not?
Illuminati is, if you don't know what the Rosicrucian is, if you don't know what the Golden Dawn is,
I
if you don't know
got
what the
Rosicrucian
Memphis Midnight
credentials.
is, bro. If
Do
you
you
don't know none
hold
of
on?
that shit, bro,
Let's stop
you
right
a
there.
Memphis in
Let's
your
stop
thoughts
right
talking
there.
about Phantom
Let's
300,
take
nigga.
one
That's all you
part. Let's
got.
take one piece at a time for the people. Are you Rosicrucian?
Our order contains.
Are you Rosicrucian?
I
Yes
am
or no?
OTO, Thelemite.
Are you Rosicrucian? Yes or no?
No.
All right then. So why in the fuck are you talking about what Rosicrucians do? I am
okay. Oh,
Rolls Royce.
Let me finish, nigga.
It's the order of Rolls Royce.
What is it? What is it?
ROSECROIX. That is the order, my nigga.
Where did they exist? When did they exist? Where did they exist?
They existed with the Templars. The Rosicrucians came out of the Templar order.
Bro, Rosicrucians.
And you're not even qualified. You're not even qualified to ask me no questions. Don't ask me no more questions, my nigga. Don't ask me no more questions because you talking about Rosicrucians and you're not even one.
Keep talking, bro. You know the reason why you keep talking is because you don't want me to get my shit out because you know, and you're like, oh, you like Bobby.
What you mean? I've been listening to everything you said, and I'm putting it in
all right, guys,
bag.
listen.
Let me finish.
Guys, listen. I heard we listen. Everybody, we were able to hear what both of you all were saying. Mental Ninja, you are a very wise man. Cook already not Mental Ninja. I gotta let you hear me, bro. You have to have a seal. It's not optional.
What do I have
Mental
to have a seal
Ninja,
for?
that's still, there's no way around it still, bro. This is how we're able to tell from house to house who somebody is. Also, with that seal, I'm gonna need to see a financial number. I wouldn't even be able to sell certain things to you. You have to prove your credibility because the reason we did it because folks got out here and started faking that they were a part of stuff and they wasn't, and it got out of control.
You know what you can do? Look.
The false claiming got out of control. It's nothing against you and attack personal, Mental Ninja. But other people will start thinking they can go out here and claim stuff.
You can do that shit, and you can look at Google Ordo Templi Orientis.
Google does not say you are who that organization is real.
One person, bro, do this shit. Put my shit to rest, nigga. I'm telling you to call me out. Ordo Templi Orientis.
Google.
God, you could Google anything. Google is not always your best friend.
Hey, Beats. Beats.
But y'all ain't trying to do that.
Google his
y'all
order.
Ain't trying to do that. You know why? Because you ain't gonna do that shit.
But I showed my shit.
No, I'm trying. I want it. No. I seriously, because I actually like to do, but I wanted people to understand because see, someone will think, oh, I'm gonna just start my own group, and they'll think that they can copy the likeness, the imagery, and perpetrate another group. It is illegal to do that, and it would not ever be recognized on a grand scale. It won't. It's not recognized. I had never heard of it, and I sell all of the organizations, stuff that I don't even speak the name of. We sell their stuff, and I had never known. I still like you though. That don't mean I don't like you. I'm just trying to say there's a process to separate the real against the phony, and we call that you got to have a number, a seal, a something. I got to be able to call somebody and verify that your organization exists, and I wouldn't have to do that if you see them. It's a process. You just can't wake up and say, "Yo, I'm this." You can, but it just won't be the real thing. It won't be. It won't get. It won't be acknowledged worldwide.
Man, you got.
You can become anything you want to be.
All right, look.
You be anything you want to be.
Listen, I hear you. Now you guys gotta be quiet because y'all talking about something, trying to compare it to something else. I don't have to have a Masonic seal on an OTO official document.
No, you don't. But you got. Can you? But OTO should have their own seal then. But so you all gotta.
You're just talking. Some people think talking is a sign of intelligence. It's a mechanical dodge to avoid critical thinking. Just listen and then fucking research for yourself. It's easy. You could have been read all this shit. This ring right here, we talking about fucking protected symbols. We're talking about that shit. If you have that on, if you have anything like that, if you have this tattoo and you're not a first degree initiate.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Bro,
I know you didn't say tattoo. I know you didn't say tattoo. I know you didn't say y'all tattoo y'all degree on y'all. I know you didn't just say that.
Nigga, you are not listening, bro.
Oh my God.
I'm out of link. I'm logging off.
All right. Yeah, it ain't no need to be talking to this dude. Bro, just go ahead and talk. We're going to let you listen because you are not allowed to print, paint, stain, tattoo, carve. You're not allowed to do none of that in the order, bro. So
you ain't, nigga,
bro,
you
just keep talking. In any order. In any order.
You can't think.
In any
That's
order.
right.
In any order. Beats, let me ask you something, Beats. Are you allowed to tattoo AKA
Absolutely
on you?
not. I'm not able to from the jump. I am told I cannot ink. I cannot wear a tattoo. Along with other things I'm not going to mention, but I can never put that on my body in ink.
Sister, can I ask you
exactly.
What order are you talking about? What fraternity are you talking about? What story are you talking about?
Man.
What is it you're talking about?
Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated. But listen, we go by a lot of the same.
Because like let's just for understanding purposes, what you can't do in your order doesn't mean I can't do in my order. That's why we are separate orders. I don't know what part that you just can't understand.
Well, okay, well, hey, bro, hey, salute, do you? But I'm a ride over here with the Freemasons because that's all I know, and they got us straight. So
if that's your,
I just wanted to know what you were. It's nothing against you, Fly. You'll be surprised what you may. Listen, if it was up to me, and I was ever gonna belong to something or join something, and there's some girls that we've had join, and they joined fake and they're fraud. They didn't know no better, and they are disacknowledged, because they're not a true member.
Hear me out.
But I just say, do you, brother, make you happy? Do you? But
you like, look, what y'all doing? All right, you're questioning my lodge, my order, the order that I belong to, the order that I'm initiated to, and you're doing your best to compare it to your order, and you're failing to see that we are separate orders. We began the same way. I'm asking you to Google this shit. Nobody has.
The fact that you're saying Google, it tells me we couldn't begin the same way, because the way we began, you can't just, it was that easy to just pull up on Google. Don't you know how many folks around here would know what we do and how we do it? I just asked out of curiosity. Hey, I support. Everybody need to belong to something. I mean, or you don't. Just do what you want to do. I have no problem. I'm not in it.
I'm going to Google Freemasonry in the United States. It's going to pop up some shit. You know what? I'm even going to Google the lodge I try to fucking join out here.
But you can't, I bet it's some stuff about them. You can't Google how to be a, you can't Google what it takes to become a Mason. I bet you can't Google what it takes to become a Mason. You ain't going to get that information.
Because we don't put that out there.
What does it take to become a Mason? That's not on Google.
You want me to show you something, bro? I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, you put it up, but I'm telling you, that's not.
No. Go ahead. I'm gonna show you something.
You can't Google no ritual book. You ain't gonna Google none of that. Whatever you go ahead. If you could.
No.
I already know that's not on there.
This is Cook's Craft, right? It's Cook's Craft, and you know what? One of a dear brother of mine, that's a Blue Lodge Mason out of Mount Mirage. I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna fuck with the nigga on wax like that.
What?
I understand y'all.
What are you a part of, Miss? Like, what's your order? Are you not? Are you a Mason? I think you said no. You're not a Mason. That yours come from something else. What's yours? No. I'm talking about the female. What's her sorority? Yeah, what sorority she's from? I'm just trying to understand how all of it works. I don't know if you can hear me or not. What sorority are you from? What's your sorority?
Founded and established in 1908, Alpha Fraternity Incorporated, thus founded off of Masons. We all the same.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say Sigma or something. I didn't hear. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Absolutely not. I said Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated, founded and established in 1908 at Howard University.
Alpha Kappa Alpha. Okay, that was up. Man, that's in the letter, right?
You better say it for the ladies in the singing green.
Oh, you better when you say join the power. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Shout out to Michelle.
We got a word. We got a word that we call y'all, Mental Ninja. All y'all orders that pop up, like how you saying, we do this and we do all that. We got a word for y'all. You know what that word is?
It's called clandestine counting. Which one is Which one is it?
Yes, it's all three of them. That's what y'all are. Y'all basically clandestine is fraud.
All right,
and that's what y'all are.
Did you Google Ordo Templi Orientis?
I don't Google nothing. I ain't got to Google shit because we put Google out there. How old is Google? How old is Google, my nigga?
How I am, nigga.
How old is Google? How old is Google? Put that Google shit down and tell me what you know. Put that Google shit down and tell me your book.
Master, bro.
Tell me that. Put that shit down. Put that shit down. Did you say something about a WM? So y'all got WMs? Y'all got WMs? Do you have a worshipful master? Do you have a worshipful master? Do you have a worshipful master? Do you have a worshipful master?
He asked a simple question. Do you have a worshipful master?
It used to be called most worshipful.
No, do you have a worshipful master?
Don't tell me how it's wrong because we're not.
Do you
Freemasons. We have
do you have a
body
worshipful
master,
master? It's
nigga.
real simple.
We have a body map. I'm not a fucking Freemason, silly.
All right,
I'm not a
then.
Freemason.
It's,
So
I
stop
know
trying
you're
to
not
fucking
because you
cross-check
clandestine.
and cross-reference
You
me
right.
with Freemasonry.
You fake.
Other than, hey, I ain't never heard of your order. Can you explain more about it? That's what a real Mason would do. I never
I
heard
don't
of it.
need. I don't. You didn't explain enough, nigga. I've been on here
Because you don't
listening to
fucking
all your
listen,
shit.
nigga. You trying to
I've
fucking
been
look what you
listening to
trying to
all
do.
your shit and I broke it down and tore it out.
You ain't broke shit down there. You ain't even Google this shit, nigga, because you scared,
Who
nigga.
Google?
You are scared.
I
If you
don't
wasn't,
need to
you
Google
Googled
nothing
shit.
about my
You're
order.
scared, nigga. Bro,
Hey,
How old
hey,
is Google, bro?
I want to know what
Google
you
ain't
follow,
shit.
man.
You talking about
So,
some you Googling
hey,
it.
Hey,
so what's
nigga,
Man,
y'all
you sounding
what's
like
your
a whole
nigga.
fool
You
out
don't
here,
want to be
bro.
proved wrong,
what's
slow
your
You
ass
sound
nigga.
like a whole
hey,
fool, my
hey,
nigga.
Mental Ninja, what's your
Talking about you
principles?
Google. Google
What's
my
y'all
order.
principles? What's y'all principles?
None.
What
They ain't
our
got no
principles are
principles.
Okay, go ahead, Cook. What's our principles?
No,
Y'all
he,
ain't
no,
got none.
Can you break?
what,
Can
Okay.
he? Do they
what,
got a
Damn, nigga,
bylaw
you're like
book?
the
Y'all
most
got some
ignorant
bylaws
No.
or
goddamn
something?
hey,
I just want to
No.
know.
Hey,
Break
you
out.
have
You
no
gotta.
No.
You
fucking
gotta
knowledge.
produce
hey,
more
y'all,
than
hey,
a
hey,
No.
printed
I
up
hey,
ain't
hey,
got no
certificate off the
bylaws.
internet.
y'all gotta
Because
listen
you
to
get
him
the
then.
bylaws from
I
England.
just asked him. He about to try to explain it for
I
us.
fuck with
Like,
wisdom though.
yeah, go ahead though,
Now, if he pull
explain it.
out a
All right, so
bylaw
look.
book, I mean, he
Cause
might.
they
I
want to
don't know. I
know.
just asked. You got a
And then,
Okay,
bylaw.
and
You
look.
got finance.
I'm
There's
gonna
a
show
lot of
you
this,
my
stuff that come
bylaws,
with this,
but
man. You
that's
just
protected information. Look, that's
so
filed information.
so he's saying it's not no part of masonry. So I just want to know what he followed. Period. So like, what is in your order? What was y'all main principles? Because as far
So
as I know about, yeah.
our main principle is in about the 1930s, we adopted the Book of the Law, which is the book that Aleister Crowley channeled when he became head of the order back in the day. This nigga. And so
Okay,
look,
now you see what he just said. Google, if y'all want to Google something, Google who the fuck Aleister Crowley is.
33rd
And
degree
I rest my
Freemason.
case. Google who
33rd degree
Aleister
Freemason.
Crowley
You a
is
Christian
and what
too.
he stood for.
Hey.
And I
So
rest my
anyway,
case.
let me
Y'all
Hey,
built
hey,
y'all
hey,
built
let him
y'all
finish
order
though,
of
brother. Right
Aleister
quick.
Crowley. Then I
Hey,
rest
let me
my
finish.
case.
yeah,
Let me
we're gonna
finish.
check it out though. And then you
So
just
look,
remember everything he said. Then y'all, you just, you
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Go back with
So
him. You know what I
basically,
mean?
so look, the law of Thelema is a simple mantra. It's do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Love is the law, love under will. It does not mean beat up niggas anytime you feel like it, shoot niggas anytime you feel like it, fucking steal anything you. It means find out what your true will is and live it out. Love is the reason that we do it. That is the driving force for all will. And we identify ourselves as our degree work goes Minerva, which is the
Can I
zero.
ask you a question right quick, bro?
Go ahead.
Before you go into deep into it, because I think that's what Cook was saying. So you said that all the principle that y'all follow is basically Aleister Crowley. That's it, basically.
No. So since so when we come from
who's the founder? Like, is Aleister Crowley the founder or something?
No. So the Ordo Templi Orientis founders is Theodore Roos and Karl Kellner. You can look those
So
names
got two
up. They are
founders.
German Freemasons from the 1800s. German Freemasons from the 1800s. The other members that started up were members of the mythical Rosicrucian, which is really don't fucking know if they're real or not. Fuck the Amark shit, that modern day shit. They're not the same thing. And we're talking about from the sense of Christian Rosencrantz, who's still mythical.
Where does Aleister Crowley come in at?
Aleister Crowley came in, so he was a 33rd degree. He was a Freemason out of England, and he was writing all these books because he was on some other shit. That nigga did a lot of drugs. He was like a bisexual dude. He lived his life and shit. But he eventually wrote a book called The Book of Lies. Okay, when he was with the Golden Dawn. Now, he had wrote something in that book that got the attention of one of our high degree members of the OTO, which was Karl Kellner or Theodore Roos. Theodore Roos came to Aleister Crowley's place where he lived in England at the time and came to his house and knocked on his door. Aleister opens the door. He says, "Hey, are you Aleister Crowley?" He says, "Yeah." He says, "My name is Theodore Roos. I need to talk to you." He said, "What's up?" He said, "You write books." He's like, "Yeah." He said, "You published our 9th degree secret in one of your books." And Aleister Crowley's like, "How the fuck did I publish your degree secret? Because I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about." He said, "Who are you?" He said, "We're in the OTO." He said, "I've never heard of the OTO." He said, "Well, either way, you published one of our 9th degree secrets in that book." So he says, "Bullshit." So Theodore Roos went, grabbed the book, found the book on the bookshelf, pulled it out, went to the chapter, and showed him the secret, the 9th degree secret, which, of course, I'm not 9th degree, so I can't fucking tell you. Even if I knew it, I wouldn't tell you because it's how we do it. It's title. You know
but we'll be able to find it in the book anyway, though, right? We're good.
Yeah, I've looked. I don't want to spoil my initiation anyway, so I kind of be cautious on how I fucking investigate my own order and shit.
Wait, did you
So he
say
showed
you
him.
want
Hold
to
up,
spoil
let me
your
finish.
initiation? So you're not
Let me finish.
initiated. You haven't
I'm
been. You
finished.
didn't cross over. You're not
I'm
initiated
finished.
in.
Listen, let me finish. I'll get to that.
So why did you say you
So
don't want to spoil your initiation?
let me finish that, and I'll get to this after I get. Let me finish
Yeah,
what I'm saying first.
because
before I go off.
he clearly trying to make us understand he's not a part
Yeah,
of
I'm trying
Masonry.
to help.
So I'm just trying to understand what he's saying about it, like his order. And so far, I'm asking him about Aleister Crowley
Yeah,
when
maybe
he
some
came
folks out
in.
here might want to join. Look at it this way,
Well, hold up.
mental,
I mean,
the
you,
mental
ma'am,
ninja. Maybe
you've been
maybe you
talking
recruit some folks.
majority
You know.
of the time. You've been
That's
talking
why he's
majority of
trying
the 6
to.
hours to get on this thing. So let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead,
And I'll
just
answer your
finish, bro.
question.
Like, go ahead. What's right? Go ahead.
So,
You know, it can't nobody be chastised. So go ahead.
for sure. So he showed him the part what it was, and Aleister Crowley realized whatever the 9th degree secret was. He realized that the information he put, that 1, 2 lines or whatever simple verse, was something of a high scientific secret as far as the mysteries, and he understood it that it could be viewed as a secret because he at that time was a 3rd degree Freemason. He was
Yeah. So what
also at
happened
that.
though? So he did that,
So
and
after a while, they
Aleister Crowley said,
initiated
"Fuck
him.
y'all." Yeah.
They
Go ahead.
initiated him right away in OTO. When you're a 33rd degree Freemason, you are automatically initiated at the 9th degree, automatically. And they initiated him to the 9th degree. He learned quickly. He got all the way to the 13th degree. When he had
Wait.
13 degrees,
Who they
and he
did?
became
Hold on,
order.
wait. You saying are you saying that Aleister Crowley them like initiated the Theodore guy? Is that what you're saying?
No, the Theodore Roos initiated Aleister Crowley into the 9th degree automatically.
And
because
in that
the
degree of y'all organization.
Of our order, of OTO, because the initial degrees that come
So
before
how
that
many
is
degrees does OTO got? I want to know how many degrees does OTO got.
13 degrees. We're like Memphis Mizraim has like fucking like 100-something degrees. Fucking Freemason Blue Lodge has 3 degrees. York Rite has like 9 degrees after the blue degrees. Then you have the Scottish Rite goes up to 33 degrees. See what OTO is a compilation of all the orders from the past, however fucking long. We don't even fucking really know how long. Illuminati, we have our signs, groups, tokens, and the degree recognition that are only preserved in our order from the ancient Bavarian, or not ancient, but the Bavarian Illuminati. Our symbolism is Rosicrucian symbolism. Our ritual ceremonial magic is Golden Dawn.
How can your symbolism be Rosicrucian and y'all don't have that order?
I was just gonna say that was my next thing. You can't have Rosicrucian. You're not in. You using somebody else's stuff, man. You can't be using somebody else's symbols.
Listen.
Yeah, bro. That's illegal. You cannot do that. You can't use somebody else's symbol.
Listen, lady, you just like it's going over your head. It's like going over your literally.
It's not going over my head. It's going over
It is. No, it is. It's simple.
No, it ain't. It ain't going over her head, and then they going over my head.
It's Rosicrucian symbolism.
And what is that? And what is that?
Huh?
So they want
What
to know.
is that?
They want to know how are you? If it's Rosicrucian symbolism and you're not Rosicrucian, why are you using their symbolism? That's what they want to know.
We're not using their symbols. We're using their style of using symbols.
Which
This
is
right
the
here.
same thing.
Hell, that's my flaming.
What the fuck, bro? Nigga, what
I
you trying to give us a
get what
word
you're saying
salad?
though. So
You
what you're
trying to
saying
give us a
is,
word salad?
so that's why he say it's fake, because it's like you took somebody else's idea, then like
It is
finessed
fake.
it. You see what I'm saying?
You tried to copy him. You call that plagiarism. That's that's plagiarism, and that's also the likeness. You better hope y'all don't. Y'all must not have a
You
large
better
number
hope
of
I don't
people.
never see him. Yeah, you better
So
hope
what-
I don't never see him.
So
If
what
y'all
do you
had a
mean?
large number of, y'all could be sued and shut
Atlanta,
down.
Georgia. Atlanta,
They
Georgia.
don't.
You live in Georgia?
It must be 10
Atlanta,
people in that
Georgia.
organization, because don't nobody know about it. It must be 10 people. They would have y'all cease and desist that entire organization, because you're using the likeness of an organization that is
Oh, don't
already
worry
in
about the
existence.
beef. Don't worry about the beef.
Yeah.
Trust
So what do
me,
you
I'm gonna
mean
make
by
a,
the
I'm
same,
gonna make a
the
phone
same
call.
style?
How many
Trust me.
members? How many members do y'all have? I want to know. It can't be no more than 10 people, because they would have shut that down.
Trust me, I'm gonna make a
Hey,
phone call
just hear me out
tomorrow.
right quick.
Can't be no more than 10
It
people.
might
I
not
am
be the
going to
same,
make a
though.
phone call tomorrow
Hey,
to
look.
investigate these
Yeah,
niggas
please.
personally.
Please,
And you
please,
can
know
do
what?
that,
Hey,
because
look,
I shut
look,
down
right,
the
hold up, man,
University of
hold up,
Hawaii
hold up.
chapter because they were
Hold up,
completely
man.
fake and using
Hold up.
all
You're a
our stuff.
fraternity. You're
It's
a college
possible.
school. Hold up. Let me say something to Cook. Cook, I implore you to go ahead and Google and do all the research you can and that you need to do.
I'm
to
not
clear
going to
your thoughts.
Google, my nigga.
Oh, whatever.
I'm going to make a
ask
phone
around.
call. See
Bro,
this
ask around. Make
worshipful,
phone calls,
see this worshipful master that you talked about. I am he. This nigga
How
that
do
you
you
talking
not
about,
know
the master
about
of a
OTO,
lodge.
bro?
I am a
What other
WM
orders do you
of
know
my
about?
lodge. I am a WM of a Blue Lodge, bro. So that same nigga you talking about that you don't have, I'm
Hey,
that
listen.
nigga.
Hey, listen.
I am a high
Hey,
priest
listen right
also.
quick.
You know what a
Hey,
high
Cook.
priest is?
Hey, Cook, right quick. Hold on.
I'm a
You got it
priest.
right
I don't
back.
know the high priest. I'm a
No,
priest.
you got the mic right back. Everybody cool, man? I'm just checking in. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
listening. He
we
lost me
good,
when he
bro.
said they had a treasurer because we don't
Yeah,
use
we
the
All right.
word
good, bro.
treasurer. So I
Who
already
doesn't
knew
All
use
back
right,
it? Hold up,
then.
hold up,
good.
hold up. Who
Yeah, we
doesn't use
Nobody
good,
the
got
Yeah,
bro.
I
that.
word?
got it.
Ain't
All
nobody,
right.
Real quick,
ain't nobody
let me ask
cussing
a
nobody
question.
out
Yeah.
and nothing like that. We
Who
good.
doesn't use the word
We just
treasurer?
Oh,
having a
yeah, I
we
just
just having
sat
a
back in,
dialogue.
man. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm doing
Yeah,
a
No,
we
whole
the
bunch of
Treasurer's
dialogue.
shit.
not even
It's
used.
respect.
the beach
Yeah.
is
All
better.
right, that's what's
Who
up.
doesn't use the word treasurer? Your order?
You said you was a treasurer in your organization. That's why I said treasurer. Nobody uses that word.
I just said it though.
On
I'm
secret.
right in your face. I'm the treasurer. Look,
I
let me
know
show
that's
you.
what made me know that this must be like some type of Boy Scout organization because
Boy
treasurer is
Scout,
not a
nigga.
word
That's
that's
not a
used in
college
secret
sorority, bro.
society.
Jesus Christ, lady.
And she called it a Boy Scout. Hey, Mr.
Hey, you know
Ninja,
what?
Nobody
you need to
uses
go and laugh
treasurer.
that
We
shit
have
out,
another
man. You
word, and
got
it's
to,
not
man.
treasurer.
Hey, it was
I
funny,
know
bro.
that shit's funny. That shit's funny, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
No,
this.
I was being serious. Yeah, I was
No,
being
I'm being
serious.
serious
Nobody
too.
uses
What you're not
that. That's not
understanding?
the word. You don't
Listen,
have treasurer. Are you kidding me? They don't use that word.
who
In
don't
no
have who's
secret
they,
society.
nigga?
You got me
Who the
crying
fuck is
tears.
That
they?
is element. There's
Who the
another
fuck is
word. If you
they,
would have
nigga?
When the
Who
Boy
the fuck
Scouts.
is they though? That's what I'm trying to ask you. Who the fuck is they? We have
Y'all
You?
wrong, man. Hey, y'all gotta hear the man
Mike
out though,
Patrick, who
man. At
is the
least hear him
fucking
out, man.
most
Y'all
worshipful.
let
I
hear him
asked
out.
how many members. I did want to know how many active members, how many members, active or none, was in that organization. I wanted to know the number because
About 3,000, over 3,000 worldwide.
Okay, now
Worldwide.
compare that to how many Freemasons. You want to Google some? Google how many Freemasons just in the United States.
2.3. I think 70% of the Freemasons are in the United States, but that don't make your order
What's the
any
number though?
less true than my order.
What's the
That's
number
your
though?
understanding.
Put a
What
number
you're
to it.
talking to, what you're
Put a
talking
number to
to
it, bro.
is what you're talking to is a brother from another mother. We have
Nah,
the same
not no mother that I know, bro.
Once you find
Not
out
no
from your
mother that I
people,
know.
once
Not
you
no mother
find
that
out,
I
you gonna be
know.
like, damn.
Cause see
Once you find
them
out, once you
AKAs you
find
talking
out,
about, them deltas you talking
look,
about, them
I'll
Sigma
take the
Thetas you
advantage.
talking about, those are my mothers.
Fuck,
I
I
don't know where
don't
the
know. I
fuck
ain't
your
no
mother
fucking
come
college
from.
boy, bro.
yeah, I
Hey,
wasn't gonna.
hey, see
Y'all
now
my
you know what that made me think though, Mental Ninja, when you say a brother from another mother, it seems like it's kind of like a counter argument. It's like that you kind of like making their point because they're saying that y'all are frauds and everything, right? And then you say, no, ain't no fraud because it's our own order. We're not a part of masonry no
My
more.
whole thing is
So
this:
Yeah,
if
how
you're
are
we
you
have
gonna
to be
saying?
start
separated from
something,
them. We
Yeah,
got our
but
everybody
own
has
how?
a
charter, bro.
right
We
to
can't
try
So
to
that's
change
up
what
it.
I'm.
and start them a group, but you
So
cannot use nobody else's imagery, likeness, or anything that ties back to the
yeah,
original
so
source. You cannot copy and
exactly.
do that.
so
That is false
you
claiming, and
That
it's
is why.
also
Listen.
illegal. That's
Now
all I
I'm not,
listen.
wanted to
I'm not
say.
going
All right, now
to.
listen,
Hey,
listen.
hold on, y'all. Let me
Exactly.
finish.
Explain
Let me
that to
finish
me
asking
too.
him a question right quick, so he can
Go ahead.
reason with me right quick, just so I can get an understanding. So, like, what I want to know is that if you're not a part of masonry, right? You say it broke away. We know what you're saying. It broke away. So I want to know how can you be a brother from another mother because you can't never separate from your mama. You see what I'm saying? It's always your brother. So
Well,
is
I
he
said,
separated?
It's because
Yeah.
so in the original generation with
Mm-hmm.
masonry, when I say a brother from another mother, I'm
Yeah.
speaking from the sperm, that aspect. We are created from the same, we were Masons, we were just Masons. And then a group of Masons, like we got York right, we got Scottish right, let's try another thing. They were Masons. It was all done perfectly, all done the right
So
way.
let me ask you this though, bro.
In the 1800s.
So why do
and
you
then,
think that the symbolism and stuff is not plagiarized in
it's
some
not.
kind of way? Like, you
Look,
know what I'm saying?
because look,
Hey,
we're
can I
talking
say?
about.
Hey, can I say something to that? Hey,
Hold
peace
on,
to
hold on, hold on,
Buchanan,
hold
man.
up, bro. We're talking about these Masons know the knowledge. They created another symbol. You're allowed to create your own symbol so they can actually break off and separate from Masonry so it can be no problems.
Okay.
Yeah, that part right.
I
That part
understand.
right.
I
He right
understand
about
that.
yeah.
that.
level.
He
Yeah.
right about that. You
So
can't
that's
create
what.
your own shit.
So that's what he's saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
But
basically,
that.
look, when we
that part
have
is
look,
right. You can't create your own symbols. You can't create your own order. But
and
what
that's
I'm
what
saying is, if it is not permitted by us,
And
it
he
is
said, you know that.
fraudulent. said.
Yeah,
You gotta
no,
respect us,
Yeah,
though.
no, Cook, you're right. Cook, you're right. No, you're right. because
You know
in the
that, too.
beginning we had to get approval from y'all to be able to do it. We are for real. We're not
Well, Cook, you must didn't get the memo. They ain't send you the memo, Cook. They
But
ain't
y'all
let you
been
know.
saying this all this time for no goddamn reason.
All this time we've been
shit.
saying goddamn, we've been
Because Cook
goddamn
said you
arguing
gotta
for no
get it
reason.
from
That's
us,
the whole my
and
whole
you
point.
said,
apologies, bro.
no, he
I
don't.
thought that you were trying to say that our Grand Lodge was your Grand Lodge. It's been
Nah, he said you got to go through them to get your charter. Is what he said, man. Goddamn.
Well, it was it was them that made the charter. It was the high ranking of Freemasons that like.
Well, goddamn, that's why he was saying it they Grand Lodge. When you say Grand Lodge, you talking about masonry. That's what he said. And
Yeah,
that-
first-
okay,
You
I'm
did,
glad
you
y'all
did. And when
I'm
he
glad
asked
y'all
you
on the
what a
same
lodge
page.
was, you
Nah,
said a
man.
place to rest. That's
I'm
what
glad
your
y'all-
answer was when he asked you what a lodge was.
Right.
You said a place to rest. The ground. You said a place to rest.
Yeah, and that's
So can you?
absolutely wrong.
Is it fair to conclude that the OTO is nothing but a group of people who could not quite make the masonry, and therefore they came up with something else as close best to it that they could? Am I fair to say that?
Yes.
What did you say? I was,
All right,
I was
let-
talking,
let-
but you started
Okay.
talking. Say it again.
Let's be more fair. Let's be more fair and say they create their own.
I
order.
said, am I fair to say, because we only sell LinkedIn fraternals all the way from them to us and the rest of us, merchandise and apparel and wear, rings, anything that ties into the real thing. Is it fair to say that OTO is just a group of men who were not able to feed the goats and could not make the line of masonry, and therefore they came and said, we're going to make up our own thing because we're not able to get into the real thing, so we're going to make us up something else that's as close
Nah.
best we want,
So let me explain
because
that's why I say
let me
it's
finish.
not.
I'm
It's
gonna answer
gonna.
your question. Look,
If
there's
not,
no
then you would
rules.
have. If not, then you would have just joined the thing.
You
You would have
asked me
joined
a
the main
question.
one
Look,
because
I'm
you
not
have
so-
no funding. Here's my point. With 3,000,
No, hold
let
on,
me
let me answer
finish.
your
Here's
first
my
question.
point.
Look,
You don't
I'm
have
not
the funding. You're not known. You're not notarized. You're not known accreditably nationally wide. National
But
Masonic is a nationwide, universal
How do
organization.
you know we're not notarized?
3,000
Look,
members.
lady,
With 3,000 members, you don't even break past.
Let Beats talk.
Can you explain
Just
that?
let
Coach,
Beats
you gotta
talk.
get it,
Just
Coach.
let Beats talk.
I'm not so stupid.
No,
Let
Coach,
Beats
you gotta
finish.
get it. You gotta
Just
get
let
it.
Beats. All I'm saying is just let Beats finish.
At
Let her
3,000
finish, and then
members, you
y'all go
ain't no
ahead.
more than a damn a content creator got more than 3,000 subscribers. So I'm trying to say your numbers are so small, it does not allow you to fit in an actual secret society. You don't have the numbers and you don't have the money and the finances to back you up because y'all can't afford to keep this going. So you're basically just a knockoff of people who are not Masons, but you like their stuff. So you're trying to replicate as much as you can, but you are not known. You are not credited. You are not nationally recognized. And up until today, I had never ever heard of you. That does not mean that I'm not taking place in an organization doesn't do. I don't know what y'all do. I'm saying in this big old world,
No, you
there
can't
can
answer
only
it,
be
Raul.
one. Listen, let me finish. In this world,
You
there
still
can
trying to
only
finish,
be
Mr. Ned.
one head.
Just
There
remember her
can only
question.
be
Just remember the
one.
question. Remember the question. Just remember. Just remember the question, bro. Like, let her finish right quick. Cause you remember when she said she feel like she don't get to talk, so just let her finish and then just remember. Hey, it's okay though. Hey, you right. It's okay though, bro. It's okay. She's still talking though. Let her finish and then answer her question. Afterwards. That's all.
Now he good. I proved my point.
Yeah, okay. So now you can answer
Nationally,
her question. Now,
no
go ahead.
one knows
And
who
then
you are,
Raul
bro.
won again.
All right,
We don't know
let me
you.
let me just say this before you ask. Let me just say this before you ask the question. I think now since we Cook said what he said and the brother said what he said, we kind of conclude. I think it's safe to say that his organization they're just a group of people that create their own shit and they basically get authorization from the Mason, you got what I'm saying, to create their own order. Because Cook said that you can create your own order. You know what I'm saying? So and to say that they couldn't make it, I think that's kind of like, you know what I'm saying, throwing rocks at them. You know what I'm saying? It's better. I think.
Okay, so this is basically so this is
Hey, look, lady, you asked your question. You said you don't talk.
you keep telling me it's your turn because you don't want me to say the obvious. This is nothing but a
Bro,
case
look,
of
you're fucking
if you don't you just a generic off-brand version of what the real thing is. That's what you
Are you
don't want
gonna
me to
ask a
say.
question
You
or are
don't
you
want me
gonna
to
tell me
say the
what you
straight
think?
up truth.
You're not telling me the truth.
Because with you said y'all have 3,000 members. 3,000, that's a subscriber count. That ain't shit. 3,000 members nationwide. That is nothing.
Yeah,
3,000?
you'll get that in the county.
3,000 members in between 3 chapters here in the city.
Yeah, you'll get that.
3,000 is nothing.
Yeah, you'll get 3,000. Hold
You
on,
don't have the money to go nowhere. You don't have the resources. You don't have the influence. You don't have the power. You just a knockout person. Then you like Nike.
Don't disrespect.
Then you like
Keep
Nike.
disrespectful.
You like the Nike with the N off of it. That's what you are.
I get it. I get it. So you only look. All right. So look, I'm gonna ask your first question. All right. Thank you. I'm gonna answer your first question.
I ain't have no question. I made up. I just said what I said.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So what you said earlier, you said, "Can I ask you a question?" And then I
Shit, she said, "Fuck it, bro." She ain't answered no questions.
Okay, so then she asked no question.
3,000 members. With 3,000 members, y'all ain't going. Y'all not doing too well. How long you been around and existed? How long have you existed? And all you have managed to come up with is 3,000 members.
Yeah.
What?
How long?
Using somebody of the Masons as a piggybacking off of the Masons.
You know what I'm saying?
Piggybacking off the Masons still ain't got but 3. So you say 3,000.
In America, we have 3,000.
I just got I'm not talking. I'm saying what the guy. I'm saying in a truthful way. No one in this world nationally is going to recognize your organization. But good try though. Have a nice life.
No. You're not going to recognize us, but we are recognized. I'm sorry. It's nothing you can do about it. We've been recognized
By who?
for over 100 years.
I bet you the president. I bet you nowhere. Where let me see where y'all stuff at. You're not recognized with 3,000 people. You can't afford to be recognized, sir.
What are you talking about?
It takes money to fund these type of things.
Okay, look. Have you ever heard of
Exactly.
Are you a millionaire? A billionaire?
Look, invincible ignorance is when somebody, regardless of whatever facts are being presented to them, will not fucking yield their argument. That's what Bobby Boucher's mom does. No matter what he says, she's like, oh. So listen, we are a recognized international.
Hey, I'm done. I just rather talk to the real one in the room. You did. I appreciate the conversation. You did great.
They not recognized.
Thank you guys so much. I think it was Wisdom.
I've been in this order over 20 years, and I ain't never heard of that shit.
You, bro. And I know it. I'm 23 years deep. I'm 23 years in deep with these guys. I would have heard of you, and I ain't never heard of you.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Brick and Freemason.
Let's do this.
So I just want to say thank you, Wisdom. Thank you, Sir Drop.
Have you ever read this book?
Never heard this book.
Man, y'all don't shut up time I read the books. Don't go breaking these damn books out. No, you don't tell me to be quiet, lady, okay?
Excuse me, man.
No.
Please let me talk for a second, please.
Because I'm trying to excuse myself from the room because I don't really like being amongst a company of people out here false claiming. I get in my feelings about that. Y'all already know that.
You don't have to get in your feelings.
Yeah.
Look, I'm going to ask you a question.
Cook knows this. And I just wanted to say good luck with your organization. Good luck with y'all little club. Everybody can have a little club. Which I sound like a motorcycle club or some shit. What is this, a motorcycle club?
No, look.
Yeah, this sounds like a whole motorcycle club.
They ain't trying to hear it, brother. Mr. Ninja. I know you trying to get your point across, but at this point, it's like
you're right, Wisdom. You're right, Wisdom. At this point, it's over with, bro.
I bet he got a whole motorcycle because you got tattoos and you doing all the opposite of what the real.
We are an international fraternal organization that was created by
No, you're not. No, you're not.
And we became a separate order legally.
You are the Pan-Hellenic. Let me tell you. Then why are you not on? Okay, then tell me if you are international fraternity organization. Where are you on the Pan-Hellenic Council? Where's your seat?
He's not because you gotta have a seal in order to be Pan-Hellenic. He don't know.
Where are you on the Pan-Hellenic Council?
OTO, nigga.
Beach.
We don't do that
Beach.
shit. You have to
Beach.
No.
Beach.
Hey, look,
Let me talk to Beach for a minute. Let me talk to Beach for a minute. Beach, can you hear me? Sis.
Hey, look. I'm gonna
we
say
might
this.
as well just calm
All
down.
I'm saying right now is
you and I might as well just calm down. You and I might as well just calm down because we both know who he is. You know what I'm saying? We both know who he is, so really,
who you want me to be.
Really, that's the end of it. We really need to talk about something else because I ain't even come on here to address
you need
him.
to let him know.
He fraudulent.
Cook, you need to let him know if he's not on the Panhellenic Council, he don't exist to us.
He don't exist. He don't.
Oh, we
He's
do
not,
exist,
he's
nigga.
not on the
Ain't shit you do about
Panhellenic
it.
Council,
Hey,
buddy.
look, we do
He
exist.
don't exist to us.
We do
You don't
exist.
exist,
Google
bro.
this shit.
I'm sorry to tell you that. They should have told you.
Look
All
right
right,
there.
hey, look.
You
Hey, look.
invisible. Fight in
Hey,
a whole
look. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hold on.
Contact.
Stop.
Hey, contact
Hold
information.
on. Stop. All right,
Hey,
yeah,
y'all, the Panhellenic Council, listen, I just want to say this, right? The
Nigga, you see, you
Panhellenic
keep pushing the
Council is
goalpost
what,
back. You
it's
like,
the
where you
final
feel? Where this, where that?
determination
Why?
of who is and who is not.
Hey, no.
And they're not on
Real
there. And
talk.
that's all I
Instead
got
of
to say.
bro.
I digress.
prove me wrong, dog. Instead of fucking coming up with some
I
extra
did
That's
just prove you
cool.
wrong. You're not on the Panhellenic
Hey,
Council.
Listen.
y'all got
You
to
ain't
hear
on the
drop right
panhandle
quick,
to
man.
me.
Y'all got to hear drop right quick,
Like, you
man.
get your ass shit on here, nigga. You know everybody that's on that shit, nigga. We OTO, nigga.
All right,
We a
cool.
real
Don't
Right.
society.
worry about it,
Listen,
We a real
bro.
man.
society,
Listen
bro.
right quick. Hold up.
Regardless
Let
of
me
what you
get the
want to say.
flow. Hold on, mental.
Wrong, True Speaker. The
Hey,
Panhellenic
come
Council
on,
goes
Karate
beyond
Fuck up
Queen.
Greek.
with that
Listen
other
right
shit,
quick.
nigga.
Hold
God
on.
damn, nigga, on
Stop.
some West Coast shit. You keep coming
Man,
up with
hold on,
bullshit.
man. I
Please.
done
Bro.
like start swinging on y'all. Listen right quick.
Yeah.
Listen, here's what we gonna say is you know, fuck all that, man. Let's go ahead and change the
But it
whole
was still a good
demographic.
conversation. I
Hold
liked the
on.
conversation. He was a great guy to talk to up until that.
All right, cool. You know, you saying false claimers and shit, this, that, and the third. So it's starting to go negative once that's introduced. So we gonna quit dealing with the false prophets and all that, or the real prophets that's saying that you would be a false prophet. We're not gonna even debate them type of things. Here's what we about to build on. Now listen. I was watching this motherfucking sitcom, right? It's called The Watching, right? And the motherfucking police was wearing masks, right? Corona masks, right? This before the coronavirus even hit, right? It's on Netflix. It's called The Watching, right? And all the citizens was killing all the police when they figured out the police's badge number or the police. Let's talk about would that be fair? Would that be fair to go against the people that claim they serve and protect us, or would it be righteous? Like is it fair to take a George Floyd fake killing, right? And kill all the police officers?
Yeah, that's wrong because
That's a
it's
good
murder.
question, man.
Hey, on everything, if I was a cop,
okay.
go ahead, go Wisdom. Go ahead.
And if anybody wants to see,
No,
let
it's
me
all
know.
good, but I mean,
I'll get
you know,
off.
right and wrong. It's all objective, you know, and all that shit. You know what I mean? But to ask your question straight up, no drop. Would it be wrong? Not in particular, because we know that they under the umbrella of that we for black people and all that. But like how we said, when we go back to if we go back into the origin of things, we'll see that it came from being slave catchers and all that shit. You see what I'm saying? And we technically were the slaves for the most part when it comes to the negative aspect of it. And you know what I mean? So that shit is against us. You see what I'm saying? So it's like they always been against us, even though they saying they for us.
And
So
what's crazy is as quiet as kept. They say the slave catcher was the nigga running to catch the other nigga. That's funny as hell, and it ain't
wow.
funny. It's more like that was the catcher. You know, can't no motherfucking white folk catch your ass
Wow.
running through no goddamn woods.
So
Who
they get a
gonna catch
nigga
you?
to run through. Oh wow.
Them bitches had one shooters, nigga. I'll take your bitch ass gun, nigga, and rob all y'all bitch ass motherfuckers for y'all donkey and everything. We knowing that part of the game. So then you gotta ask yourself, how much of slavery is real? Cause now, boom, it's me, right? And I got the Oakland Raiders offensive line. That's all I need, bro. Is them 7 niggas. Man, we taking over all this bullshit, bro. Fuck they horse, fuck they whip, fuck they gun. We taking all that. We taking the bitches, we taking the food, we taking the house, and we making sure no mail goes out or no mail comes in. And we gonna be able to live for like 11 months, bro. That's like damn near a year. And then we gonna go on to the next house. and we gonna take over that motherfucking house. They act like niggas was like, yes, master. Man, that's not the truth.
That's right, bro. That's facts.
Niggas was
Everything you
running
said
through
was
this shit
facts
like we running through it now,
the whole
and they
time.
know it. Yeah.
And then the thing about it is the plantations was basically like we like prisoners of war. You know what I mean? They look at it like we slaves, but we were actually just prisoners of war. You know what I'm saying? And like how they catch your ass like right now, they catch you, they take you to their fucking dungeon or what the fuck else. But then you had niggas coming in running through that shit. Like, hey man, you finna get our people up out of there. And they come in there and take over all that shit. Like you say, that's why they had to go ahead and let us go, because the whole fucking time we was getting on their ass. And then people, they try to make it like seem like that shit was from way back from the 1600s and all that bullshit. Nah, the real slavery didn't start happening until like the 1800s and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's when shit started getting for real. And that's when we start having all these wars. You know what I mean? So when you get like the World War I and World War II and all that shit, that was like the Indians and shit, which was us fighting their motherfucking ass what was going on, bro. Until we got this shit called United States of America, then they start hitting up with these treaties. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, fuck it. We're gonna start killing y'all, y'all start killing us, this y'all land, this our land. And then they start reneging on the fucking treaties. You see what I'm saying? So they start, when you get the white folk have been squatters and all that kind of shit, you know what I mean? There's a whole lot of shit going on, like you said, though, Drop, for real.
No, cause mind you, when them motherfuckers sold them goddamn Hebrew Israelites, when they sold all them goddamn black folks to them goddamn Europeans to come over here and build this shit, right? Here's what backfired. When they got over here, it was already niggas over here. So now the niggas like, hold up, bro. That's where they came with the treaties and the deeds and the property and all that, like you see in The Color Purple. They were just walking up to niggas' houses like, man, this our land, this our shit, get the fuck out. Like that, because niggas was already here. So when they put that investment in for the motherfuckers that ran from Jerusalem or whatever, I don't know why they ran from them Romans. They still, niggas still running from them goddamn crackers. Quit running, bitch, nigga, turn around. But anyway, when they sold these niggas out, right? Like, look, we ain't gonna protect y'all no more. We gonna give y'all to them. Y'all gonna go over there and build your own land. That's what they told us, right? So boom, we came over here and we found out that niggas owned the white folks that was selling us. See, y'all don't even know that part, right? Y'all don't know niggas owned the white folks.
That's right.
They not gonna tell y'all that shit at all,
That's
bro.
right.
Hey, one thing too that I found in my research, because like I was hella, I was taught about racism. I was taught about in school of what happened, and I didn't realize that it wasn't the necessary truth. That's why we only segregate a certain element of the history books and educational systems of the youth towards explaining, like, to pitch the narrative. But like the truth is, or a truth that can be considered, I don't want to speak in an absolute, is that when we're dealing with Africa and being sold into slavery, when I was in prison, right, we have this saying that 9 times out of 10 the niggas gonna win. When I first heard that shit, I was like, yeah, because niggas can't whoop us when it's a group of us. And I was like, well, then how they kidnap all of us? And it kind of.
Yeah, we can't hear you no more, Mr. Mitchell. We can't hear him, bro.
Y'all can hear me though.
Yeah,
Man,
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, but he cut out.
Yeah, I'm dealing with my damn grandkids. Hey, look, on Father's Day, when you watch your grandkids, that's the Father's Day for your motherfucking ass. Step to the plate, you deadbeat.
You crazy, man. Hey, drop, bring your boy
Your ass to the plate, nigga.
Bring your boy
Hey,
Mr. Ninja back in again. I think you cut his voice off.
Hey, so look, the king sold their loyal subjects because that's what makes them kings. The subjects will do whatever. They're not going to ask questions. They don't question the king most of the times. You know what I'm saying? What the king decides to do, because he's there to lord and rule over the people. Most of these kings in Africa were divine kings by blood genealogies and stuff. By there's certain rites of initiation or passage of ancient local secret societies that have to do any other secret societies and charters and stuff.
Sorry, but look. So what they did was they made the deal with the kings, and they got a certain amount of people that are going to help in this great undertaking. Okay, and then they told them like other lands in this around here, and they told them about there's a bunch of people who are the strong people who are not going to fuck with y'all. They're going to go against y'all. You have to take those people, and that's where we get the kidnapping stories. But this whole country that we live in was an organized, planned out deal from the beginning, bro. And the thing is, once we got brought over here and we built and cultivated the land, and then Cortez went to Mexico and conquered the Aztecs and stuff, that was a plan too. And the Aztecs knew about it. The kings of Africa knew about it. The people in power all knew about it. And they have the Caribbean, which is the fucking the construction camp where you bring all the materials and stuff and you spread them out. What they've done is they've kept a system of oppression over the the generations of the people that came from Africa and came from and got conquered and shit to suppress them, because somehow they know more about us than we fucking know. So they have to teach us and repeat the narrative and education. And just look, once we got free from the civil rights, we got free and there was bullshit. Then we had civil rights. And then after civil rights, as soon as that shit happened, crack came. And prisons came, and they've kept us in the same position. And I'll say this: we're almost keeping ourselves there because we've been conditioned. Our conditions been conditioned. You know what I'm saying? Where it seems like the world or the white, whatever the powers that be, it seems like there's a plot and plan to keep certain people down for a certain reason. I would say that reason is out of a strong sense of fear about what they can do if they found out the truth. I yield.
I could agree.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Everybody know
Hey,
that. For sure.
real quick. Hey, Cook. When I was trying to join the Prince Hall Lodge early this year, right, and I got blackballed because I have felonies and shit. Our order is okay with that in some senses, right? They told me a story about the Boston Tea Party. They told me that the Boston Tea Party was a cover-up. It had nothing to do with tea, had nothing to do with revolution, but it had everything to do with a charter being sent from England because of what happened with Crispus Attucks and all that shit for an African Lodge number one, or a black African-American Masonic Lodge. And the Sons of Liberty found wind because somebody came over like 2 or 3 months before that and told them what was going to happen. And the Queen of England, the monarchy of England, was basically trying to create a system of like, you guys have to fight this out. Whoever comes up on top wins. And the Boston Tea Party was primarily and solely to stop that charter from getting found. And I've heard that. I don't know if it's true, but I just want to say that. And that kind of goes to me to show that there's some kind of system of oppression or of fear about the black people in America.
Yeah, that's probably about 96, 97% true. The Boston Tea Party didn't have nothing to do with tea, or didn't have nothing to do with Boston or nothing like that. It was a covert operation, and it did have something to do with a Prince Hall member. So yeah, if they told you that, they told you some facts.
Yeah, you know what? The fucked up thing is, like, when I was petitioning the Masonic Lodge, they asked me if I was in the secret society, and the brothers that's in that lodge that are in my order as well, they told me not to mention it because they said they wouldn't understand. And I felt wrong for doing that shit. So like in the end, when my felonies are cleared up in the next 3 years and I go back to petition that lodge, I get in, I'm just gonna be completely honest and stuff. Even though you don't recognize OTO as an official lodge and stuff, I'm not even here to lie to you, bro, at all, period. And I can't say on level or breast to breast like I hear my brothers talking about to each other, but I'm not gonna put you on with some kind of fake order, because we're not. We're just like not as big and as prominent as Masonry. And the only reason I got into the OTO is because that was like the only order that would accept me with a felon and shit. But they had to get to know me first, as you know, the sober person in my new life and shit, before they even admitted me in. And I'll say this: OTO is cool, but when I do get a chance, I'm going to go to the Prince Hall Lodge before I even go Blue Lodge, because I want to get back to my roots and learn the proper way. I hope I clear the space with that shit.
Hey, that's
That was pretty
interesting,
dope.
man.
I want to say
Hey,
something to drop from when I first came to this channel. You know, I haven't been over as much as I used to, but months ago, I want to say that I think is very noticeable and I'm quite impressed, and don't shit impress me. Okay, I'm very impressed at the direction you've taken your channel. It used to be a point in time where no one could get a word out. Everyone cursed, fought. You guys, people would call each other's names so bad it would get very, very violent. I mean, hell, you know, I came on here busting my damn self. Okay, we ain't forgot about that. I know. We ain't forgot about when I emptied a whole clip on here. Like, what's going on? But I
Hey,
want
but
to
it was
say
necessary though. Every time you
it
do it, it
was.
be necessary. Yeah.
But I want to say that it is very noticeable and very respect. I got a lot of respect for how you saw yourself. You had to see somewhere that you wanted to change the direction of your channel, and you did it. And I be in the bushes looking and listening. Sometimes I'm like, your drop really did. Because only the content creator can change the direction of how he wants his channel to go. And who you've had up here today, we may not have all agreed, and there was you need a little bit of opposition. No channel is going to grow without a little bit of opposition, but no one was different. Guys, listen when I tell you this. Out of all six of those up here, no one got disrespected to the point of not even there was no lines crossed that you couldn't come back from. Nobody left feeling like they want to kill something. You see what I'm saying? No one provoked something that was beyond the point of. Now, how did it get that far? Because had it gotten that far, then drop, the blame would have came back on, man, why you let it get that bad? But you are either attracting people to behave in a way that allow them to speak. We got information. I learned something new today about an organization I didn't know exists. Regardless of the fact is, I
No,
learned something. And
it's
I
like
just
this
want to say I
though.
appreciate the fact that you have taken your channel in a direction where you're showing that you're willing to grow in a way that people can come and share, learn, agree to disagree, or just that's how this will leave. People will agree to disagree, and in some ways we kind of did come all in agreement on certain matters. But I appreciate the respect that was given. I can assure you, I'm gonna start coming back over more because it just changes have to be made, and you turn your channel around because if people want to brawl, there are other platforms they can go to. You have too much potential to let your channel be a place where somebody just come and brawl for no reason, because I've
Right.
seen that happen.
I'm
So
about to
I
get on
just
your, I'm
want to
about to
say I
come to
noticed
your
it,
channel
and
sometime too.
I'm glad to see your growth drop, and I'm looking forward to you climbing on up these little YouTube streets, and seeing what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know what can happen, because that you literally turned it around, and I say I give you the past 60 days you turn your channel around. It's duly noticed. Don't ever think nobody's not watching. They watching. They be watching.
Somebody's always watching.
Hell
So
yeah.
good
And the
job.
bottom line
Good job
is
on your
it's
growth. It is noticeable. It is noted in how y'all treat the women. Even you need a female audit. Listen, the chat is great, but not many women will jump up here on the platform. See, heckling in the chat, that only goes so far. You want women to come up and talk. That's what's gonna bring those women to bring their friends. They'll say, "Girl, I'm over here on so and so or so and so." And before you know it, you got a mixture of the two, which is what I was originally trying to bridge together. And I admit it, I failed. I was not able to accomplish that. So I'm going back and starting over again. And I'm gonna try it again, and I'm gonna try it a different way. And I do believe this time, what, I didn't succeed on that time. So I'm gonna try some different methods, and we're gonna bridge
no,
some women over
you
that
ain't
you
gotta
can have
try
both
nothing
parties.
different. No, you doing the right thing, man. You keep it 100. Ain't nowhere around it. You can never go wrong when you keep it 100.
It's all about just trying to find an understanding with all people in the way they are. That's what I try to do. You know what I
All
mean?
right, but look, say it was like, all right, my homie Star, right? Say Star was up here. I wouldn't be able to lead the panel. He unwilling.
I
You
would
know
have
what I
I would have
mean?
clicked off. I would take no part in that because he
Right.
crossed the
But
line so far. I would not take
no,
part of that.
my point is not to hate on the nig. I'm saying he a trolling atmosphere. So what I'm saying is I saw who was up here, so I knew I was comfortable leaving out. I'm like, oh yeah, these are the nigs. I already know. No matter if they disagree, they're gonna respect it. It's when somebody up on a panel that is gonna disrespect anything. They won't even say what they respect. They only gonna
Right.
say what they
It's
disrespect. And
right.
it's like, bro, what you standing on? Why you talking about me? What you stand on? And when you ask them that, they be like, man, we talking about you. No, you trolling me, bro. We not talking about me. We talking about how you disagreeing on what the fuck I'm saying. So I'm saying, what is you standing on?
Well,
And most of
no,
them,
as a woman, and I'm just telling you from the other women that come, we absolutely we want nothing to do with that star dude. That dude that we had to share that video where he literally tried to dish. I didn't even know that guy, and I have men that I have to be held accountable for, and I will never, ever, ever be in, like I said, unless someone is willing to call out their blatant disrespect. I will never ever be seen again in the presence or the counsel of a man who does not know me and jumped out and unwarranted attacked me viciously, whether it be in speech or not. I will not be ever seen taking part of that. And I've been told that I'm not allowed to do that. Okay. So it ain't even in my hand. So no, I would there are people that I'm not coming up on, that blatantly went too far. They didn't even know me, know nothing about me. You don't get to attack. That is abuse, whether it's cyber or not. You guys have to realize there is a certain thing called cyber abuse, and you don't get to verbally abuse a woman on a platform just because it's YouTube. So I
Sister,
just
since you
keep on
said that,
skating on by, okay? I just keep skating on by and
hey,
give you that thumbs up, okay?
hey, sister, since you said that, I gotta apologize for what I was saying. Shut the fuck up and call you lady, because I'm not supposed to talk like that and shit. I'm supposed to be posted up like wisdom is and shit. Do this AA program I got and stuff. Where I need to respect and talk with the spirit and lead in a better light and shit. But I ain't gonna lie, y'all had me a little. I was hot, you know what I'm saying? And Cook, look, same to you, brother. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to the craft at all, because my end is to become a mason and stuff. But I'm gonna tell you, like I was putting in the chat, is when I heard of the OTO, I'm a felon, right? So I didn't want to get taken advantage of some bullshit
I
fake
get it.
order and
You
shit.
was defending what you rep. Look, this is what you rep, but this what you was repping, and you defended it. But you want to know something? What made the difference between you? Even though you said, "Man, shut the fuck," guess what you didn't do? You said, "Lady." You kept saying, "Shut the f up, lady." You see what I'm saying? This is what separates
I'm
you
not
from
gonna
the
call
little
you out your
boys.
name though.
That's right. That's why I'm subscribing back to
Hey,
your
she
channel
said
now.
she noticed the restraint. You was like, I know, I probably drilling your ass.
Right.
Nigga, look, I just heard Huey P doing
Right.
that shit, bro.
Is
Because he was
this
getting his point across,
right? And
I'm not gonna do him
I
like that.
learned some stuff from you. You never crossed the line with me that you couldn't come back, nor did I cross the line with you that I couldn't come back from. So even in your anger, you show that
Yes,
you're able to restrain yourself and not get so violently out of control that you begin to make threats on me or attack my body or
he did do
call me
that.
names. And I'm like, buddy, this is my first time talking to you. Where all this hate coming from? And then thus leave me feeling verbally abused.
Hey.
And
Yeah,
that
he
would not have
did do
been
that.
okay.
He did do that.
Hey,
And
hey,
one
But I
thing
had to
I
learn
can
though,
say,
man.
somebody put something.
before
In the chat. I think it was Noon, and Noon said that he stood on his square. And one thing I can appreciate is even though I came at him and I attacked
you
him,
did. You come
he
off my
stood
ring.
on his square. He stood on his square, and I respect
I
that.
respect
He
that
held his
too.
own.
He right.
You know what I'm saying?
And
And
one thing I
he
learned too,
did
right,
hold
y'all.
a certain amount of demeanor, and he did hold a certain amount of respect.
And one
You
thing
know
I
what I'm
learned,
saying?
me
And I can
personally,
appreciate that.
is that even though he probably
Hey,
went a
Cook.
little further than we would have wanted to go, and like that's one thing I had to try to. I'm saying this based off his.
restrained.
Hey, no, check
He
it out.
knew what he was
Oh no,
doing.
I'm saying based off his words. I'm just basing it off what he said because I'm trying to give him something. You know what I mean? Because he felt like he could have did more because he compared himself to me, and so now what I'm trying to say is this: is that I had to get to the point of learning on my own, right? That sometimes you have to know when it's not worth trying to get a person to understand, because sometimes it gets to a point to where it's clear that they don't want to understand nothing you're saying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Like,
this wasn't the case though. This wasn't the case for that though, because what I was trying to establish, and I'm glad that we spoke, because
it came back to what you were saying.
Right. It came back to a mutual understanding. I had a misunderstanding. He didn't. He knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about. So the misunderstanding didn't come from him. It came from me, because I'm like, hold up, bro. You repping this like it did come from this, that, and the third. But he said, no, cool, it did. And once he said that, we was at the center point then. I was like, shit, okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, no,
all right.
look. At the same time, like when Cook was on the Sanchez channel like a couple days ago, bro, they were kind of going in on him, and I was like, I wanted to get on the channel and shit, because Sanchez channel, and I love Sanchez, they have a really bad thing about all secret society people are bad. Like some people think all cops are bad. It's like, you got to remember that you got two people in your chat right now that are in secret societies and shit. You know what I'm saying? One is a Mason, one is a fellow in the OTO, and like for me, what I feel like I'm supposed to do is I have an obligation to show that is not the case, man. That there are good people everywhere you can go, and there's equally bad people. You know what I'm saying? But like, I had to ask my Masonic friends about OTO before I even joined, because I never heard that shit either until I seen a YouTube video and I found something different. You know, and I fucking had to make sure, because I don't want to be a part of something fake. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, either I'm gonna wait 6 years before I become a Mason, or I'm gonna take this path. And I had to get some good insight from brothers that I fucking trust, that are third degree master Masons and stuff, because I know they're not gonna lie to me and tell me wrong and shit. And look, if I knew Cook in his neighborhood and shit, I would have came to him like, bro, and he like, I haven't heard anything about it. And if he'd have told me somebody who might, I need to be understanding what I'm getting into, because nigga, I ain't trying to get hoodwinked in the wrong fucking kind of way. You feel me?
Yeah, cause we big into that background check shit. Like, you know, if you got felonies and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you can't still get in, but nigga, you gonna have to really wait your turn, because we don't play around with them felonies, especially depending on what type of felony it is. You ain't gonna never get in, depending on what type of felony it is. But we will share certain knowledge and certain truth with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but if you got a certain type of felony, like if you got a crime against humanity or a crime against women, you ain't gonna never come across that square, or children. You ain't gonna never hold that square. But
look,
we'll still let you participate.
Look,
Go ahead.
I didn't get blackballed off the way. They gave me a recommendation to get my record cleaned up, and I wanted to be like my brothers. Everybody who petitioned for me, they're like, that's not cool. It's supposed to make good men better. I was like, no, bro, look, I got 3 years sobriety, bro. This is part of how I stay sober. I got to make amends to my record and make amends to society and stuff. And if it means 3 years I had to wait for Florida to give me the clemency status, then that's something I have to take. I don't want to get grandfathered in without going through the same process as other brothers I'm going to be on the line with and shit. You know what I'm saying? Why should I get a special recommendation or special example made for me when I can just go through the process? Masonry ain't fucking going nowhere. That's what they kept telling me. We ain't going nowhere and stuff. So for me, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take care of what I need to do. I still go do the feedings at Salvation Army with the Masonic brothers and shit. They got to know me, but I think the reason they have charters for the felons and shit is for it to be observed and shit. And for me, it's like, just clear your fucking your building, your foundation, so you can get to building this shit. So I'm cool with it. You know, but in the meantime, I did take the OTO path, and I'm gonna say this: there's not many black people in that shit, bro. OTO has majority of the LGBTQ community, but I'm there for the esoterics and shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to educate myself before I become a Mason, and I'm grateful to have 3 other brothers that were initiated with me that are Prince Hall Masons. They're good men. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I stand with this shit, man. I'm just in that building process. So look, no disrespect at all to you, Cook. I wanted to come and help you out in a sense on Sanchez channel, but they were going in how y'all went on me, nigga, with saran wrap rings and shit, which really ain't cool, because when y'all did it to me, I didn't think it was cool either.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, the comments that you was making on Sanchez, so we ain't gotta relive it. But some of the stuff you was saying on his show, I'm like, nah, bro, why the hell you saying that? You know what I'm saying? Because what I was reading, it looked like it didn't appear that you was on my side. It appeared that you was on his side. You know what I'm saying? So that's why
I didn't know that it was you.
Oh, okay.
And we talked. We
Okay.
spoke
Okay.
on some drop channel.
You know what? You're
And we
right,
talked on
because I
drop
did
channel
have
like
a
3
different
weeks ago.
avatar,
Remember?
so you might not have known it was me. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know it was you, bro. And I'm thinking like they're talking shit. I'm like, this guy's fake. So he's like a wannabe, a clandestine account, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But me and you and HOTC had a conversation about 3 weeks ago on this channel and shit. And I subscribe to your stuff on, and I can understand most of it from my perspective, not from the full Masonic intercourse perspective and shit. So I'm in Sanchez channel. I didn't know it was you. You know what I'm saying? I see you in this channel. I was like, oh shit, then I
Yeah.
remember this shit.
Yeah.
So,
And you're
again,
right.
whatever-
You're right.
everything
I did
said,
have
I
a.
was wrong for saying that shit.
Yeah, you're right. I did have a different avatar, so I accept that. I did have a different avatar, so you're right. I can see what I can see your point. I can see your point. But we cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? We
For
cool.
sure.
Now I'm not finna take back nothing I said because everything I
Right.
said, I meant it. I ain't gonna take that back.
The
But
ain't
what I can
sorry.
say is,
Okay.
I can accept you as a brother because you stood on your square. You meant what you said. I stood on my square. I meant what I said. Beach, she stood on her square. She meant what she said. It wasn't the fact that me and her both was going at you. I think it's the fact that we are brothers and sisters and we know this shit through and through because we came from up under the same umbrella. So when
Right.
we hear something about a different society, we're like, well, hold on. I ain't never heard of it. She never heard in it. I'm 20 years deep. She 23 years deep. And we thinking, hold on. Is this shit real? But you stood your square. You gave us an understanding. You know what I'm saying? So we can move forward.
And see, that was no
So,
way for
hey
him to
Cook,
notice because
hey Cook,
probably
what
wouldn't have.
what they mean, Cook? Can you see this? Can y'all see this shit? Hold on.
It's too bright.
Damn. Y'all can't even
Yeah, I
see
can't
this shit.
see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
can you
got a
see
little
now?
blurry there.
Yeah, it's too bright. What it
You
say?
probably can see it now, though, huh?
I still can't see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it
Wow.
now.
Oh yeah, I see it.
So
I
what
see
that
it
mean?
now.
The person that's
Why I
sitting in the
can't
middle,
see it?
what that mean?
That's the WM.
Well, that's the big dog, huh?
If you look at, if you see my lodge, that's me sitting in the middle with that black hat, and I got my
You see
legs
it?
crossed because
Yeah.
I'm the only one that can do that.
And what that mean?
Mm-hmm.
And what that mean? That you want top dogs?
Well, I wouldn't say a top dog. I'll just say I'm the master of the lodge.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm the
you know,
master of my lodge.
hey Cook. So the body master for the OTO is the equivalent of the master lodge, the most worshipful, right? The WM. The secretary is the equivalent to the senior warden, the senior deacon, or whatever they call
Right,
it, and the
right,
treasurer is the equivalent of the
right.
senior.
And see, that's
But
what Beach was
thing
telling
is,
you. That's what Beach was telling you when she said that we don't use treasury no more. We use the city warrant. That's what she meant.
you got the secretary. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? And thing too,
Yeah.
like we don't do like this. The one thing I kind of like the downside for me personally is we don't have any kind of recognizable modes of recognition like you guys have your handshakes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And like the structure, because Masonry is way older as a unit than OTO is, because we came off, like you said, the branch. We are a branch, a bud from Masonry. We are not older than Masonry and shit. You know what I'm saying? Our lineage goes back to the lineage and ancient stuff, but like the OTO is not as heavily structured as Masonry, being that we're only barely 100 years old and stuff. And for me, that's some of the things that I'm looking forward to in Masonry is going through the actual original process, so I can see how we're more of the stuff that we got that came from Masonry, because we have certain things that we can identify automatically that come from Masonry, but to actually go through Masonry and learn it with experience is completely different than secondhand knowledge, which is what I have about Masonry.
No, all love ain't secondhand. Because, like I said, when you was going in, I heard a lot of that shit you were saying. When you said caution, I know that. That's why when you said it, I shut the fuck up because I know what that means. When you said about the Templars and stuff like that, I shut the fuck up because I know you were telling the truth. So if you notice, when you were saying what you saying, there was only certain amount of stuff that I could attack. Because the rest of the stuff I couldn't attack because you was right. You know what I'm saying? That's just being true. The first lesson you learn as a Freemason is how to be good and true. That's the first lesson that you learn. So if you can't be good and true and admit that you're wrong, nigga, you violating the very first oath that brought you in as an apprentice. You know, so that's why I said when I heard you speaking, I can only attack certain words that you mentioned. Like when you said Rosicrucian, I'm like, hold on. You know what I'm saying? Because you said we use their signs and their symbols. So I'm like, okay, I hold those signs and symbols. What do you know about that? See, I can only attack certain words that you use. You spoke a lot of facts, bro. Y'all know a lot about this shit. Y'all do know a lot about it. But you're gonna need to come on and you're gonna need to come on to the altar, bro. I'm gonna need for you to come on and do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
need for you to come on and do it. And I hear you. I hear the stuff that you're doing.
Oh.
You getting your life together, and you righting your wrongs, and you know you dotting your I's and you crossing your T's. I hear you, bro. Don't think I don't hear you. And that's very, very commendable. You know what I'm saying? It's very commendable. And I see a light in you. I see a great light in you. And I think that once you open up your eyes to this light, bro, nigga, me and you gonna be connected on them motherfuckers just like me and Beach, just like me and Brandon with HOTC. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be connecting the same way. I see you.
For sure. I appreciate that. You know, like at the same time, the OTO shit is like it's because of what Crowley did is so fucking heavily veiled in so much allegory, man. It's like like I said, I love OTO, but I do understand that it's not masonry and shit. And when I was going to the way they interact, just the men aspect of it, and that's why I do appreciate masonry and stuff. But I think at the same time, like I'm grateful that the path that I'm on, that I'm able to have the experience I have now and shit. I know that God, the source, great architect, whatever you want to call it, is bringing me on this path for His purposes, the greater purposes, what we call the great work and stuff. So for me, it's like just maintaining the path I'm on, doing what I know is right, making amends when I'm fucking wrong. And I was wrong a lot today and stuff. I had to make that amends and stuff. Because for me, to be able to be a Mason, bro, to be able to be in the OTO, it's a fucking gift to me, bro. Because the life I live, bro, was not the fucking best life. I've been to prison, all kind of crazy shit, strung out on drugs, homeless, all kind of crazy shit. But now I got a better life, and so when I do get into that lodge, and I do come to the Masons and stuff, it's only going to be because I'm there to be a service. That's how you look at OTO. And like the way I was kicking OTO, and by me getting upset, is not the best way to carry the life that I had before OTO with the sobriety shit. If you feel me on that.
So you say you're a Mason?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah.
This was good, guys. Y'all, this is progress. I'm telling you, this is progress.
Yes, it is.
For many of us, there may be one or two that there's not always this would not be the outcome. Folks would be done. This was progress. This is the mind of people who are ready to go to another level. This is progress, because I've seen where it's gotten so bad. Like no one y'all don't understand. No name calling, no threatening to kill your whole family, no about to wipe a nigga whole generation. I'm like, this was a good conversation with multiple people. And not one person disrespected. The only female up willing to click the link and come up here and have to call me names, and now I gotta act the whole clown because I'm not finna be called because that was hard for me to ever have to get on Drop's panel and go in like I did, because I've never in my life had to talk like that to a man. And never in my life been called B's and H's. So y'all gotta understand, when y'all heard me go in like the one time I did, it's because no one has ever talked to me like that in my entire. Do you know how to go? I'm 42, looking like I'm 25, and no one has ever talked to me like that. So you can bet your bottom ass I went. It's a man. I'm gonna go in for the kill, because it's not mutual combat. When y'all gotta keep that in mind, when it's a female, I'm not a match to you all. You feel me? It's not
what's
mutual
crazy?
combat when
What's crazy
so
with
I gotta go 10
that?
times harder. And I don't want to do that.
YouTube.
I don't want to be cursing and talking to y'all, calling you names. That's not my character. I didn't join anything to act that way. That's why I have checked myself and said, from now on, should there be anybody in a place that is bringing out Well, they can't do that anymore because this is my thing. You only get one dance with me. That one dance, if you show yourself to be a violent type, a type that you want you are quite verbally to be verbally abusive, I am no longer allowed to say another word to you. Those are my rules. Those are not only mine, but rules that I have to follow. I do not align myself with verbally abusive men, any type of abusive man, even cyber abuse. So therefore, I'm not able to come up a lot of times and speak anymore because I've identified people that are, if they get the chance, they are going to verbally abuse a woman who has a voice. And so I hope that changes soon, and then I can get the women back over, and because not many. A lot of them have a lot to say, but they won't get up here and click and rumble with the fellas. You feel me? They'll say a lot, but they can't get there. They'll sit and squat,
Come
but
on
they
up here,
can't run
girls.
with the.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? I've been racing guys since I was a kid.
But you can kind of understand that though, right? Because like you said, some of these guys can be brutal, man. It's like, goddamn, who raised you to talk to a female like that? Like, I don't get it, man. I be like, fuck.
I said, we counted in one. I said they'll body shame me. I'm like, damn, how you gonna body shame a chick? I ain't them but a size medium. I'm small. They still find a way to body shame.
Where I'm from, man, every real nigga know you don't argue with no female that you ain't gonna never win. Like real
You
niggas
ain't gonna
just
win. You ain't gonna win, bro.
You go in, know your ass. I'm like, oh, you mad? We'll laugh at your ass. Anything like, man, I don't want to talk to your
And
ass.
then we start laughing, right? And they start making jokes.
That's what y'all start doing after that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, that nigga he ain't bite on that shit. You know what I mean? So I got to calm down because he ain't finna go tick for tack with me. You know what I mean? And y'all ain't gonna argue. Like y'all might not think about it at first, but you be like, hold up, he ain't even responding back. And then that's when y'all shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Hey, y'all, I gotta roll. Hey, I gotta bounce. So peace.
Appreciate it, dog. I'm glad to meet all of you. It was nice to meet you.
Wisdom, much love, brother.
Yes, sir. Back to you, bro.
Appreciate your patience and your humility through all the conversation. Cook, much love, brother. If y'all want, I do got a channel. It's not that big, but I try to do the best, like with my little conversation stuff. I try to put some healthy stuff out there in consideration and stuff. But hey, drop, bro. I'll hit you up next time. All right.
All good, man. Everybody needs to start going live sometime. I know I be thinking about it myself. I need to start just hitting that button. Just do it.
Shout out to the Mental Ninja, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate your humility, bro. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate your respect. You know what I mean? And I look forward to building with you because you're gonna get there. You'll get there. Yeah. And when you get there, brother,
nigga, that nigga
I'll be
there,
waiting.
nigga. What the hell is you talking about?
You know what I'm saying? Get there, I'll be waiting.
But Cook talking about the order. He talking about like, you know, he know what Cook talking about though.
Always trying to recruit some goddamn.
He know what he talking about.
Hey, Cook know he in the right spot and the recruiting.
He gonna get there. He gonna get there, and I guarantee you, when that nigga get there, when that nigga Mental Ninja get there, oh, trust me, I'm gonna be sitting right there waiting on him.
Hey.
We gonna goddamn be a force to be reckoned with.
Hey, bro, I'm so glad, man. I'm so glad, bro. Listen, bro, you want to know what made me proud is that I could stand next to a motherfucker with a Porsche, right? A 2021 Porsche, and they'll think it's my Porsche if they don't know us. So that means my aura shining, bro, and I'm so glad for my aura. Yeah, I love my being, man. I love myself, bro. Listen, I got a electric toothbrush, bro. I got a foot massager.
I'm gonna pepper myself.
Hey, but no, bro.
I know your old lady love it too, though, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. She
probably like. Well, you know, I get what I'm saying is like, you know, like how some niggas don't want to go get their feet did and shit like that. I remember at first I thought I was too tough to do that shit. Like she was, I'm gonna get my feet done. Come on with me. Now here, now I gotta go make some money,
Nah.
man. Here,
Them
you get the
goddamn
money, you
Chinese
go do
people
what you
get
gotta
to
do.
cracking them knuckles,
Hey, but
them toe
yeah,
knuckles.
drop, boy.
You get to
Boy,
hear
I
them
fuck
pops
around
and
and
shit.
did that shit, but boy. Oh my! I said, ooh, they might be missing out on all this time. I feel like I'm walking on water.
Your
Goddamn.
your pinky toe don't hurt no more. It's like,
Hell
hold
no.
on, we got
Yeah,
that.
right. That's right. All the bunions, man. 'Cause I had a big ass little callus on my motherfucking big toe. That shit used to hurt like a motherfucker. She was like, man, nigga, just take your ass to the feet. That's how she said it like that. Won't you bring your ass with me? Sit your ass down one time and let them folks get that shit off. And I
Hey,
just
that's
listen.
what they meant when they said Jesus was walking on water. I swear to God.
Straight up, man.
Boy,
If
you
nigga ain't
walk up
never
out
done
of
that
there,
shit,
boy.
boy, you
Nigga,
need to do
you
that shit.
floating, bro.
For real.
You floating. You don't even want to put on. You just want to just, man,
Real
bro. You
talk.
kick your shoes off soon as you come in the house. Boom, pow. You kick them bitches off, and you be like, yeah.
Hey,
Then you kick.
Noob looking for the link, right?
Oh, Noof want a link. Damn, we
Yeah.
still rocking.
We
Y'all
still
niggas
rocking about nigga
insane,
7
bro.
hours.
Okay, cool. We can rock out. I ain't tripping.
Cause we just had a powerful ass build. I got a whole new understanding for my bro.
Hey,
You know
but
what I'm
no,
saying?
when it was you and OG with it on that last show I did, man, y'all motherfuckers went in, man. I gotta give y'all props on that.
Who that?
Remember, you Cook and OG with it. Remember, I had
Oh
left out for like an hour. Yeah. I just
Yeah.
came
Me and
in, bro. I
Beats.
was so
Me and
pilled, bro.
Beats.
I ain't even tell y'all bye. I just ended the bitch. I'm like, man, it's too much. It's over with. It's done. There you go. And I just ended it. But yeah, that shit was fire. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna even lie to y'all.
me and Beats kept it rocking.
Yeah, that shit was fire. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't be liking shit that ain't fire. Like I don't be liking the normal. I like deep thinking, man. I like either or thinking. It could be like this, but what if it's like that? I like that thinking where you gotta really try to figure some shit out.
Right.
I don't like
And
that.
people don't like that kind of thinking either, drop, man. It's like when you try to give them that part of it, it was like, nigga, it ain't nothing that you could say that could possibly counter anything I'm saying. It was like, nigga, it just might be if you just be quiet long enough to see. And then you'll know for sure. You see what I'm saying? Because
Hell
sometimes
yeah, and
I
I'm a
think about some
living
shit. Yeah, man.
Oh,
I be
go ahead,
thinking
you
about some
got it.
shit.
But I'm a living example where I thought I was right about something and got a little bit older and said, man, I was absolutely wrong.
Hell yeah, man.
And I could have swore I would have bet my life that I was right and found out I was wrong myself. Ain't nobody prove it to me. I literally found out, damn, man, I was wrong.
That's right. Hey,
And
let me
I'd
give
have
y'all
bet
one
my
right now.
life though.
Let me try to see.
I'd have bet my whole life, Wisdom. Go ahead
Yeah,
though. My bad.
I want to give y'all a question right now, man, just to see how
Say
good
that word.
all of us can actually read, right?
What's sticky?
And so I just so let me give
Oh, they
y'all
gone. They left back out.
let me give y'all one right now, right? So especially to the Bible people, because I know the female, she said she into the scriptures. I heard her quoting them
Probably
off the
need to
back.
spray some
And
water.
I know a lot of y'all kind of familiar with it,
Get
right?
one
But
of
here
those
go a
water
scripture
Oh
right
no,
here.
sprayers
who said I went to the
and
scriptures?
put
No,
water
no, no,
in
no,
the
no.
pot
I
and then
where you
spray
get
the
that
leaf.
from?
Like you don't spray the
Well,
leaf, it's
I'm
gonna
sorry.
dry.
I just heard you quote a couple of
Hey,
them.
let him finish, OG.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah, so let me just say this right quick though. So we got this
Oh
Proverbs.
no, I'm listening.
We got Proverbs
No,
20.
let him finish right quick, OG. You got it after him. Go ahead, Wisdom.
All right. So you got Proverbs 20:24, right? And the shit say, man's steps are ordained by the Lord. How then can man understand his way? Now I'm gonna read that again. I want y'all to I want to know what y'all think this actually means, right? It say man's steps are ordained by the Lord. How then can man understand his own way? What does that mean? So it's basically saying you can't understand your own. It say how then can man understand his way? That's what it say. Right? Let me read one more time. It say man's steps are ordained by the Lord. How then can man understand his way? And it's apostrophe S on the end of man. The beginning of man would say man step is apostrophe S. Everybody know that means possession. All right.
All right. So what's up to the chat? Peace to the family. This new Chevy. How y'all doing?
Yes, sir.
What up, Noon?
No doubt. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful scripture. That's a beautiful part of the scripture, because what that's really talking about, based on my perception of it, is that knowing thyself is to know the Lord. You know, and to know thyself and to be walking the steps is to be walking in the path of the Most High, which is your Most High. And it goes into a higher esoteric understanding of what that really means. But it's not about.
I think that you contradict something new, because he says that his ways are not our ways.
And that's what he's saying too.
So that don't add up. I just wanted to let you know that you said us walking is like his walk, but he said his ways are not our ways, so that won't work.
Read it again, Wisdom.
It says. It says,
all right, I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back.
Exactly what you said.
The reason why I fall
that's
back
exactly what he said.
No, don't fall back. Nope. I wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah.
No, because the reason why I fall back, and I want y'all to just listen. I mean, I'm not trying to
Wait,
convince
hold on
nobody.
a minute. Hold on a minute, No. Hey, Wisdom, can you do us a favor? Like, mute, because you got noise in the background.
Okay.
All right. When you ain't talking, I don't mean mute, period, but when you ain't talking, mute, because it's some kind of TV or something in the background. We can't hear
yeah, the TV not mine, though. I got a
man. I know.
Hey, before we go forward, can I give my my correspondence from Isaiah? For my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither are your ways my ways, declares the Lord. As the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my thoughts higher than your thoughts. That's from Isaiah 55.
So that sounds like that means the same thing as this proverb.
Right, but it's also vice versa, though. You gotta also understand.
But that's vice versa.
Okay, so
for my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither are your ways my ways, declares the Lord. As the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my thoughts higher than your thoughts.
So now watch this. Now let me read this scripture. So it's the same thing.
Hey, bro, I'm about to step out of here because I came.
Hold on, no, you can't leave. That's not weird. Go ahead, Wisdom.
I'm about to
So watch it.
No, don't leave, no.
Because hey, I like what you just read, right? Because it said the same exact thing I just read.
No,
so
we all on a positive vibe, no.
It say man's steps are ordained by the Lord, which is like my thoughts are not your thoughts, right? And then it say, how then can man understand his way? Just like what you're saying, like if
you got something to do, you can leave though. Oh my bad, Wisdom. Go ahead, say that again, Wisdom.
This what I'm saying. How your thoughts not your thoughts? How? Explain that to me.
Because something gave you your thought, man.
You want me to explain to you?
Hold on.
No, hold on. Let me answer it right quick, bro. I'm gonna give y'all the mic, bro. Because what you thinking about, something gave you that thought that was thinking about something. So if I see a motherfucker and they be like, "Hey, bro," and I'm thinking now because he said, "Hey, bro," I wasn't even been thinking about that motherfucker. If I'm looking at a plant, the color of it made me think of it. So there's always another thought that made me think about it. So that's why your thought ain't just your thought, because your thought comes from outwards. Now, if you inner thinking,
you don't see that shit. It went through the cloud.
That's another topic. That's deep. No, you're right. Damn,
I mean, because it's like when we close our eyes and we're not seeing
thinking, right,
and we're not seeing the outside of ourselves, we seeing the things within, right? And so when we daydream or we go deep within and we start picturing things within our subconscious mind and we start picturing things, inside of our mind without seeing. We see full movies, full pictures. Who don't do that? Okay? And where's this coming from? So
See, you were asking me though, right from the beginning, right? Though, like, so
no,
I would love
Let
to
him
answer
get
your
it,
question.
Hey, Noob, you
I
got
would
it
love,
after him.
I'd
Let
love
him
to answer
get
your
it.
question
Let
though,
him
Luke.
go
But
right
at
quick.
first you
Y'all
you were
go back
asking
and
me, you
forth.
know what I mean? You were like, well, how the fuck can your thoughts not be your thoughts? That's
no, I
why.
didn't say how the fuck. I said how.
Hey, no, Noob,
How
hold
your
on.
thoughts
You
are
got it
not your
right
thoughts.
after him,
Yeah,
Noob.
well, I'm
Y'all
sorry
go.
about the fuck part. I wouldn't
Hey,
have
hold
meant to
on,
have this.
Wisdom. Let's
Yeah.
do it like this so it don't be no misunderstanding. Hey, y'all both get like 40 seconds. Y'all can go back and forth like 2-3 times.
Yeah,
And then
I wasn't trying to say
we
it.
gonna
I hear you,
bluntly
drop. Like,
interrupt y'all though, but
yeah. I ain't
y'all
worried about
got the
none of that.
floor.
I just wanted to just address the man too, because from the beginning he said that, you know what I mean? He said, hey,
Right.
Wisdom. He asked
If,
him
No,
this
we
question.
just gonna do it
when
like Skip
if
Bayless.
y'all gonna give an answer, I do ask this. Please, I'm asking this from my heart. If you need to open up a book, I'm not no man, not no philosopher book. Open up the Holy Bible. If you're going to try to quote or say something from there and study, you're going to need to read that. Also, state where you're getting it from. This isn't about whether you believe it or not. Don't just go throwing out telling someone what he said is no. Just like I pulled that up and gave you Isaiah
Hey,
55
now listen,
and
now can the person that's supposed to be talking speak right now, Miss?
All right, that's
I
good.
thank you for the clarification, but you got to watch me rock
That
first.
was gangster.
You're gonna have to watch me rock, because I ain't gonna need no coaching at the end of the day.
Okay.
All right, so watch this.
Bro.
So listen here. So and it's not to go against Newton, none of that. He answered a question. He was sincere about his question. He was like, "How the fuck can you have?" Well, I know he said it like that, but that was his intention behind. Like,
How
hey
don't
man,
you have your own
you know,
thoughts,
like,
bro?
yeah, how can you have your thoughts if you know they ain't your own thoughts? So now I want to answer that. So now, if we talking about it from the scripture aspect, right? It say our bodies does not even belong to ourselves, right? That God wants your mind, body, and soul. So in order to have any thoughts, that means you must feel like you have possession over any part of your being. So for me, I don't have a possession of any part of my being at all. So no thought belong to me. Even though, yes, I think, yes, I have this body, but I never consider it being mine as if I possess it, because I don't. So therefore, my thoughts are not my thoughts, literally. Even though I can entertain the thoughts, I can see the thoughts. I know I'm doing what I think, but it's not me doing the shit, is what I'm saying. It's not me thinking the shit. But yes, I had the ability to discern which one I want to do, so to speak. But the thoughts are gonna come regardless. You see what I'm saying? So I can't put a pause on thoughts. So therefore, it's not me doing the thinking. If I can't just stop thinking.
That's good.
Do you mind if I quote what you said for those who in the chat who are going to try to say my body is mine? No, 1 Corinthians 6:19. He asked, or do you not know that your body is a temple of the Holy Spirit within you, whom you have from God? You are not your own, for you were bought with a price.
Say it to me. Hey, read that one more time for the one thing. I just be camping. Don't do no camping. Run it back.
Okay, he want me to read it for the slow ones in the back.
Yeah.
1 Corinthians 6:19.
Hey, this still been playing too. We ain't got to figure out what it say and try to add no shit to it. That's why she went to it. Go ahead, run it again.
Straight black and white from the word. Or do you not know that your body is a temple of the Holy Spirit within you, whom you have from God? You are not your own. You were bought with a price. God created our physical bodies, therefore making it good and precious from the start.
Keep on going for them, because you know it keep getting good. Go ahead. They listening. Church.
Okay, so when I'm gonna give you a chance to interject.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wanted to pull up that part because somebody gonna try to say their body is theirs.
I ain't tripping, fam. Hey, do what y'all do.
Go ahead. I'll let you keep on from there. I just wanted to give a reference to where
I'm glad you
in
said
1
that. You
Corinthians.
know, that shit that she cleared.
And that's fine. And that's fine, because just like I say, I'm not here to argue to debate anybody's philosophy or spiritual practice.
When I was telling her to read, she was saying she was addressing to the chat, Newt. So when I was like,
let him get in right quick before y'all get it.
Hold on. I don't need nobody to tell me what to do. I got to get an understanding with him, because I don't let him know that I'm not criticizing nothing that he's saying.
I know what I'm saying.
I guess you was right then. I guess you was right. But go ahead, bro.
Y'all be easy, man.
Go ahead,
I mean,
I'm muted,
man,
bro.
if we're having a conversation, right? You know, if we sitting up here having a conversation, you know, do we have to have a one-on-one where we have to have a one-on-one conversation so we can understand who and what we are? Because I think that based when we come and talk on these panels, I think it's more about ego and not about information.
Hey, I hope you ain't addressing none of that to me because you got the flow right now.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Hold on, wisdom. Hold on. You call yourself wisdom.
Brother, just go ahead and run your knowledge. I'm listening. I'm listening though.
You still talking. See, that's what happens.
See, now listen. Wait. Let's not do that. Hold up. Wait.
Just let one man talk.
Wait.
Let one man speak.
So
we can all hear y'all.
Please wait, because y'all know how I rock already, right? I'm always peaceful, so don't make me be a discord because I'm not being one. So all I want to say is this. This all I want to say. And that I'll just let him know, because to me, when he speak about the ego and all that, people that want to be writing all this rah-rah shit, to me, that's irrelevant. Because I'm going to take it like that. Why he think that's of me? He asked me a question. I thought I was just answering it. She referenced the scripture about people in the chat, but it seemed like to me, he think all my reactions were based on how he feels. About how he think I feel. And I'm letting know, like, no, it's not like that, dude. I am listening.
Okay, we heard you. We heard you.
All right, so
we
let's
heard
do it.
you.
All right, now I'm listening.
Now let him speak.
And that's the thing. And it's like every time, and this is why I say when the ego speaks, because I'm up here talking, and it's like a person have to still say what they have to say when another person is talking and they're not listening. So when you listening, you learn and you gain knowledge and understanding from listening. And don't nobody seem to know how to listen. I had to learn that. I had to learn that the hard way. You understand what I'm saying? And this go for everybody. I know we had these conversations and we didn't have discourse, and that came from us not listening to each other. You know what I'm saying? It came from us not listening to each other.
Leaders, though, man, listen, man. Leaders is hard-headed, man. Hey, no, leaders is hard-headed, man. We don't be led like everybody up here is a leader, warriors, alpha, everything up here. So of course we gonna clash on topics. But you know how many people listen to us directly? Like you got people in your real life, bro, that listen to everything you say. I got people in my real life, like fuck the internet. I'm talking about my real life. Listen to everything I say, and there's people I listen to. So once you a leader, you're gonna combat any information that you're not familiar with, and you're gonna test it, and you're gonna grind it down, and you're gonna try to make it not real because you didn't know it. That's what a leader do. And then when it becomes real, they absorb it and they keep it moving, and they add it to their armor, so ain't no more chinks in it. You see what
Exactly. And one thing I would like everybody to know is before my spiritual practice that I'm practicing right now, I was a Christian. I was a evangelical, sanctified, holy roller Christian. Okay, I mean, 4 days out the week Christian, choir practice. I mean, all that.
Where we going with this, man? Can I just ask you a question, Deuce?
Look, this is what I'm saying, man. Let me finish my thought. Go ahead, man.
I want to ask a question.
Don't let him finish right quick. Just let me finish. You got it right after him. Let him finish though.
Hey man,
No,
I'm gonna X out because the vibe got messed up, yo. This way,
stupid, man. I mean, it's stupid because the reason why I say it's stupid is because I felt up here and I didn't
He read Psalms. We ain't got past him reading Psalms yet. We done digressed all over the place. Buddy read Psalms.
All right, boom. Well, that's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do.
What's all this other jazz?
Hey, no, that's what we gonna do. We gonna start back at the songs.
Go back
Read the
where he
songs
started.
again.
Stay on topic.
Yeah, we gotta stay on topic because I've been drinking, bro. So I ain't even.
Thank
Hey, the
y'all.
way you are when you
can I
read
say
your
something?
Not
song.
against nobody though. Not against
Can I
nobody.
get
But
a
thank you
thought
for
out?
bringing it back
Hey,
to me again.
Bro Cook, I'm about to get up off here. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, hold on,
Man,
We
dude.
no
just
quit
had this
Hold on,
acting
man.
weird,
conversation,
bro. We
Just
starting back at
listen.
and I'm not
Yeah,
songs,
about
let's
to do
man.
this
build. We
shit,
got a
man.
good build. We got a
I'm
good
not,
build going
No,
man.
on.
I really
Nuke,
not.
you
We
always
got a
take
good
shit
build.
personal, bro. Relax, bro.
I
We
mean,
going
I
back
must
to
say this.
songs.
I must say this.
Yeah, we got a good build.
It look like we're having a great build, but if we're gonna antagonize each other while we're talking, it's not gonna be great.
Yeah, we can antagonize each other.
No,
We
it's not.
grown men, but
See,
it's
the thing
cool
is,
though, is what I'm saying. Like if
the
I be
thing
like,
is,
hey,
Right,
Cook, if I
right,
be like, hold up,
right.
Cook, man, shut the hell up and let me finish. Cook gonna be like, yeah, Bones tripping. Right, boom. And I'll be like, yeah, I was tripping, my bad, Cook. And we'll still build.
Yeah,
It's
anybody want to
when
Right,
talk right now,
people
let
don't
them
know how
talk,
to
man.
restore order.
Like
Like,
anybody
right.
want to speak, just let them speak. Cause I don't have to talk. That's what I'm trying to say. Like if you, whoever feel the need to have to talk right now, speak.
God.
I gotta talk, but I don't even got nothing to say.
I got something to say. I got something to say.
Go
And
ahead.
what I have to say is that this is the problem. And
Oh shit. Hey,
Stop laughing.
let's make a rule,
First
man.
of all,
We don't want
stop.
to talk about
Sir
no
Drop need to stop
problems.
laughing.
None of that. They just drop some
Nah,
knowledge.
but like,
Like
I ain't gonna
we
laugh
don't
at that,
like
man.
nobody
We
want to be
giving the
chastised. You
information,
see what
man.
I'm saying?
Come
And
on
Stop
now,
laughing,
no.
Drop, man.
like
You gonna
this
make
the
me
Hey,
laugh.
no, give
problem.
them the
People
information.
can't do this. People can't. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
I'm
Just talk
leaving. I
about
thought
some
we was talking
knowledge.
about the songs. I'm leaving. I thought you was
Well,
talking
hold
about
on,
Talk some
Wisdom. Hold on,
knowledge.
Wisdom. You been combating.
So this the thing. This the thing. This the thing. This what I'm saying. Knowledge, you said you was gonna be quiet and let a person talk, right?
We
And
way
as
past
soon
that
as I
shit.
got,
interrupted
and as
him.
soon
He
as
didn't get to
I got,
finish.
hold
Way
on,
past
as
that.
soon as I got 4
I'ma
sentences
laugh
out,
at
as
y'all
soon as I
crazy
got
ass.
4
I ain't
Come
gonna
sentences
on,
lie.
out,
bro.
I
I'ma
ain't
laugh
even
at
get a
y'all
full
crazy ass.
sentence out.
I'ma laugh at y'all crazy ass.
All
I
right,
ain't even
cool.
get
We
4
gonna keep it
sentences out.
rocking, bro.
I ain't even
It's
get
the
one
real
Yeah, keep
man.
it
sentence
rocking.
out, and I was interrupted.
I'm
Yeah,
doing this
Go ahead,
disgusting
Noon.
laugh
because
live.
every time you want to chastise and spank a nigga on the ass instead of talking about what you talking about, cuz that's why. That's why
He trying to. He trying to talk Wisdom, but you cut
but
him
a
All
off.
right,
nigga
now
don't want. I
boom.
guess
Hey,
you ain't
Just
hold
let
on.
hear me,
Noon
Let's do it
cook.
talk.
like this.
Because a
Hey,
nigga don't
Cook.
want to be
Hold on.
spanked on the ass, cook.
Just
Hey,
let
no,
him
hold
talk,
on, Cook.
bro.
Hey, hold
We
on.
been
Hey,
doing
hey,
that.
hey, Cook.
Hey,
Hey,
Cook,
Cook.
That
Cook,
dude.
hold on, man. Stop.
I'm not gonna
Everybody
get
stop.
back and forth with y'all, cuz. Go
Hey,
ahead,
man,
drop.
no, just stop, man. Here's what we gonna do, cause this shit about to be fun. I never heard Cook moderate. So look, Cook about to ask you and Noon like a couple questions, man. We gonna let y'all rock out right quick. And me and OG with it and
Man, y'all
Raheem
making it
just
seem
gonna.
like okay, I hear you though, drop, but I ain't know
Oh
we was
no,
gonna
we
have a
just
debate,
gonna keep it
period. I
fun.
wasn't
All
trying to
right,
debate
I'll
with
do
dude
it
at
then.
all.
Ask me a question, Cook. No, I'm just trying to make it like at
Okay,
least we
just
doing
trying to
Right,
do
cause
something.
something.
it's
Oh, okay.
really
Go
it,
ahead.
it's really finna be good for the people
Well, let's do it, Cook. Let's do it.
if we could just hear both of the brothers, it's
Well,
gonna be
let's
good for
do
the
it.
people.
Let's
Okay,
do it.
so Noon, pose your position without nobody else talking, and then whoever feel like they got touched, then they can say what they got to say after he say what he got to
All
say.
right, now what's the
That's
questions
fine.
though?
That's
Cook, you
fine.
gotta ask Noof and Wisdom the
Yeah, the
question.
question to Noof is this: according to your studies and your research, why do you think that your thoughts are your thoughts?
Good question. That's a great question. Um, the reason why I think that, or whether I know that my thoughts are my thoughts, is because they come from within myself. You know, they come from within. But we also have something that's called um, predictive programming, or we have something that's called social engineering, where they got media and all types of other things that's pushing things inside your brain, inside your subconscious mind, to make you think or act a certain type of way. Just like everybody gotta have Jordans, and everybody gotta have red bottoms, and everybody gotta have a certain type of car. That's predictive programming. That's social engineering. But what do you want? What do you need? So, based upon what I know what I need. I need food, clothing, and shelter. That's my major premise. So I work, or I find a business, or I build my own business, and I work for myself, and I do what I need to sustain what I need to hold those three things, which is food, clothing, and shelter. And those things come from within my mind, not from without. Everything outside myself is based on things that I've already thought about or things that I already seen within my subconscious mind and drew without. It goes to the first law of hermetics, which is the mind is all and the universe is mental. Also, microcosm, macrocosm, as above, so below. It all feeds into the same thing. And yet, if you don't know that science and you don't know that certain amount of alchemy, you thinking that things outside yourself rule you. Your thoughts are outside yourself, but if you know you got control over everything, you are the gatekeeper of your subconscious mind. You are the gatekeeper of anything that goes inside your mind because you have the choice to say, no, I don't want to watch the news. No, I don't want to agree to Black Lives Matter. No, I don't want to agree to the deep state. No, I don't want to agree to this. You have that power. And that's my premise to that. Let's go. Next question.
All right, now go ahead and ask.
Okay, so
Wisdom.
yeah. Now wisdom, you talked about what was it? Proverbs. You mentioned what? Proverbs 20:24. Now he just said what he said. What do you have to say according to your scriptures or what you know about that?
Yeah, my scripture didn't have nothing to do with what he was just saying, though, for the most part. That ain't what I was just trying to ask. And so the thing about it is this here, right? Is that when he was saying about the subconscious mind and all this shit, you know what I mean? Oh, that's cool, you know what I mean? But at some level, you got to have somebody that created the subconscious mind. It's like, okay, so now if he's saying that the reason why he feel like his thoughts or whatever the case, because he said that the bullshit thoughts can get filtered into the mind and all this kind of shit, and it might go against you and all that. So now to me, it sounds like you're talking about good thoughts versus bad thoughts. So for me personally, I'm talking about thoughts, period. So now all I know is that one day I was born and I just realized I'm here. I didn't think none of this shit into existence. No, because I don't do my own thing. Like I didn't create myself. You understand? So now on one level, yes, okay, I can see what the brother is saying as far as like, hey nigga, what the fuck you mean I ain't making my own thoughts? I thought about going over here. I thought about going over there. I thought about this and that. Okay, I understand on that level, on that surface, if that's what he's saying. But what I'm saying is on the self, on the level, on the surface, even lower than that or higher than that, whichever way you want to look at it, is that who generated thought from the beginning. You know what I mean? Like, and that didn't have shit to do with me. And what I really understand, as far as wisdom goes, wisdom is to understand that you are not shit. All right. So when I say wisdom, I don't claim wisdom as if, because I think I got all the fucking wisdom, and so I claim myself wisdom. I'm so higher than thou, and my ego so big, I call myself wisdom because I don't have an ego. So that's
beyond the point. You made your point. I agree with you 100%.
Okay.
I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Because
hey, no, let me ask a question right quick on a commercial break, and y'all get back to the bill. Hey, who the fuck is Cornbread, bro? Hey, Kurt.
I've been laughing like hell at Kurt. Kurt been tripping. He said Cornbread.
Man, no, he do that in every chat, bro. That nigga so funny, cuz. Man, oh my God.
He like cautious. Him be cautious and had your ass dying laughing.
Oh yeah,
cautious y'all go ahead.
You down. Yeah, Cautious alone, bro. That motherfucker so funny.
Yeah, he off the chain. That's my brother. I love Cautious. Yeah. But based upon the first Hermetic principle, the all is mind and the universe is mental. Just think about that.
The oldest what?
Just think about that, wisdom.
No, the oldest what? Say that again. The oldest what?
The all is mind and the universe is mental. That's the first Hermetic principle. Mm-hmm. And everything have to We create.
So what mind? What gave a fuck about the mind though? What minded the mind? Like who? What gave a fuck about the mind to make the mind? So that can't be the oldest principle. That's the oldest principle thought.
That's a good question.
And
What mind
the
did the
thing
mind?
is, see, this the thing, and this the thing. When you go into
that is the
primal, when you go into the primal science of things, and it all goes back to the feminine of the darkness. And I talked about this on when we was talking earlier. When you plant a seed into the ground, it has to go into the darkness to grow. You plant a seed inside of a womb, it has to go into the darkness to procreate. Everything has to go into this dark matter for light to come. In the beginning was darkness and it came to light. So thought first comes from the darkness of your subconscious mind. It don't come from some light.
So now,
shit
what I want to ask you, brother,
outside or anything outside yourself. It don't come from anything outside yourself.
That's right.
From
And we agree on
within.
that, and we totally agree on that. So my fundamental principle is this, based on what you just said again. Who created the darkness? Did you create the darkness that if you were the seed and you was planted in the ground? So you saying you made the triple darkness too? No.
You answer that question. You posing a question to somebody that's
posing the
bringing a question.
You
can have the answer for that.
I do. That's the only.
so
I don't
bring the
ask a question that I don't know. So, and I know
Okay, so
the
bring
answer.
the answer.
And the answer to
Bring the
that.
answer.
And you said bring it, right? I'm bringing it out right now as we speak. And so the answer to that, and that the answer to that is no. So you did not create the triple darkness itself, but we know we are a product of that darkness via being synthesized by that light. Okay, because in order to
hold on, Wisdom.
Go ahead.
All right, now boom. Now who created the light and the dark is the question.
Now we get
it. Now listen. Now that's the question. Who created the light and the dark? Now the biggest elephant in the room is this. Now who created that? And what created that? And what created that? This is where you get Alpha and Omega.
I'm about to answer
This is where you get the unexplained. No, it's unexplainable. If you try to explain it, then you just gonna sound like a believer. Listen, it's unexplainable, cuz.
No, it's not.
Well, shoot your shot. I gotta hear it, bro. I done heard a lot.
I'm
gonna 100% answer this
say he
shit.
gonna answer it. Yeah, he said.
You want to know what it was? It was you.
Now who created you?
You.
Who created you?
You.
Who created you?
You.
Now you see how that's gonna go?
It look like we got a Mexican.
You see how that's gonna go, right?
No, listen. We got a motherfucker that's trying to.
Check this out.
Let me change another question,
Stop,
right?
bro. Here's how I know.
Now let me
Here's how I
change
know how sleep people is. Listen, no, stop,
go ahead,
stop.
man.
Here's how I know how sleep. No,
I want to
stop.
keep believing in something.
Hey, this gonna be good, bro. Hey, let me
no,
go
it's
do
too
this,
late,
because it's gonna be
bro.
you. So let me ask you the
Hold
last
on,
question.
bro.
I should have asked you the last time, Drop. Hold up, Drop. I hear you, my nigga, Drop. I should have asked you this before I said you again.
No, what I'm saying is this.
How is
Here's
you
what
created? Hold up, let me ask you this.
I got the answer, man.
How is you made
Man,
then?
Rod, hold on, Rod. We're gonna let Rod get it, but here's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah.
Even if you use the word something created it, so it's not, you cannot put this creation in a language form. Hold on, man, stop, man, hold on, bro. Man,
stop.
Bro, that bitch.
All right,
stiff.
go ahead.
Listen,
See, this is the thing. That's what I'm talking
saying,
about.
man.
That's what
Right
I'm talking
here.
about.
Now here's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm talking about.
Listen, hold on, I digress. Listen, here's what I'm saying.
Y'all want it, but y'all don't want it.
Here's what I'm telling you, bro. You cannot explain in words what the fuck is going on. So every time y'all niggas try to do it, I laugh.
And
I know
fine.
it can't be explained with no language.
Yes, man. I can't. I'm about
You
to
can say sound, vibration, supernovas, hexanovas. I don't give a fuck what your dumb ass say, man. Ain't nothing gonna explain this creation, bro.
Man,
so miss me with
Say
it.
it all, man. Period.
But this is what I'm saying, and this is what I'm trying to, and this is what I'm saying though, and I just want, I mean, y'all can hear me out, and y'all don't have to, but every time you think, and this is based on quantum physics and all that shit, that every time you think you produce an atom, right? So every time you think, or every time you have a thought inside your mind, you produce material matter inside of your reality. This is based upon quantum physics. I don't think people really study quantum physics or quantum reality or the theory of relativity or things like that. So I might miss you on that type of shit.
Sorry, you guys,
So-
I gotta interrupt right here. I am so sorry. I apologize, Noonan, but right now, see, when you start, I gotta say this, okay? And this is speaking on behalf of all engineering scientists, everybody else. Nobody on this panel, and I repeat, nobody on this panel can break down quantum physics, has studied
Right.
that, has got a PhD in it. So I don't
Exactly.
think that anybody is qualified on this panel to be teaching quantum physics. You don't know the math
Exactly.
behind it. So you are way
But I
over your
do.
head, Nuno. With all due respect, please stick to the things that you know how to do. Equations, you know how to balance. You cannot balance a quantum physics equation, nor can you leap from planet to planet. Now, this is where people start laughing, and I want to tell you this from my heart. You talk about people don't study quantum physics. Sir, you don't haven't studied quantum physics. You have sat in nobody's lab, pulled out no pen, paper, calculator, a telescope, a beam. You have done none of that. You're not able to study things that are above your head. You don't know the math. Can you give me an equation behind the even theory of quantum physics? Can you balance it out for us? If you can take a pen and paper right now and balance out a quadratic equation, I'll give you a pass. Can you do that?
I could do something better.
What?
And what I can do better is I can
Answer the question. If I write
No,
out a quadratic
I'm telling-
equation for you right now, can you balance it out and give me an answer? Because you're bringing up quantum physics, sir. You're not a physicist. You're not a physicist, Noon. You're not a physicist, sir.
No.
So reciting the words of what someone else is teaching doesn't mean you know how to balance out a physics.
That's fine,
You
that's
cannot
fine.
balance out this type of math, because if you would, you wouldn't be on YouTube. You'd be in
And you know
somebody's
something?
classroom called Dr. Noonan, Professor
And you
Noonan,
know
okay,
something?
with a double
And you know
PhD.
And you know
And listen.
something? I would never come on nobody's panel to try to teach them anything no more, or try to bring no type of information no more on
That's
nobody's
great, man. Hey, listen, man,
You
quit
can't teach
taking
us
shit
quantum
personal,
physics.
man.
No, you cannot teach, sir. You
Hey,
can't
no.
teach us quantum
Hey,
physics
hey,
because you
no,
don't
hold
know quantum physics.
No, I got the
Wait a
mic.
minute,
Let me
because
talk right quick.
You
Hold
don't
on,
know
I'm gonna give y'all the
quantum
mic.
physics. I
All right,
know
yeah.
quantum physics.
No, you don't.
I
Listen,
studied
man.
quantum physics in college. I know quantum
No,
physics.
you didn't,
Okay.
man. Hey, listen right quick. I know I
I
didn't.
studied that
If you
shit, so I
did,
know
man,
what
that's
I
dope
quit
as
quantum
fuck.
physics is.
I quit. I
I
can't. Every
listen to
time I
people
try, I
that
quit.
studied it, but
You
I
don't
didn't
know quantum
study it.
physics,
Go
sir.
ahead, man. Y'all think I'm another nigga.
Did you finish high school? This we got to go back to high. Did you don't know quantum
All
physics?
right.
It's people who are finished
All
school for
right.
15 years trying to balance
All
out these
right.
problems, but you
All right,
know
I'm
quantum
listening to
physics, right?
everybody. I'm listening to everybody.
The
Listening
nigga
to
dropped
everybody.
said,
Man, no,
I
y'all
heard
niggas
about
think
it.
you
Go ahead,
crazy,
quantum
cuz.
physicist.
That nigga drop
I'm listening
said,
to
I heard
everybody.
about it, but I ain't know about it.
Believe that.
Hey, listen,
Yeah,
I
all
just
the
ate some
laughs and all
potato
that
salad.
shit. I'm listening to
Listen,
everybody.
you
Bro,
ate some
I'm listening
potato
to
salad too?
everybody. Because I'm trying to bring something to our people, man. And it's
All
not
right, go ahead,
complicated.
Noom. You
I'm
got it,
trying to
man.
bring something that's not
It's
complicated.
cool, bro. Go
Easily
ahead,
do
man.
your motherfucking self, and
Yeah,
you don't
man.
have
Tell
to
these
know quantum
motherfuckers,
physics.
bro.
This is what I'm trying
Yeah.
to tell y'all.
Tell these motherfuckers, bro.
I ain't telling y'all shit.
This is where I check out. Drop. This is
Goddamn
where I
thing.
leave.
Beats got
Drop.
everything. She know
This
it
is
all.
where I leave. Because for the
Let her
next
tell
2
y'all how to
hours,
stop this
Man, I swear
motherfucker.
to
next 2
fucking
hours,
God,
someone is going
bro.
to get up here and try
This
to
ain't
convince you
normal.
guys that he knows
If y'all think this
mathematical
shit
science
normal,
that is
y'all
far
crazy,
beyond his
bro.
brain.
Oh, this the thing. You don't know nothing about me, bitch. You don't know
I know
nothing
you don't
about
know
me.
how to
Hold
point.
on,
You
hold
can't.
on,
I know
hold
you
on,
can't.
You
hold
don't
on,
know
hold on,
nothing
hold
about
on.
Okay,
me,
well, let
man.
me
This
write
shit
out a couple of
normal too,
equations
right?
for you then.
Drop.
Let
You
me
don't
write
know
out a
nothing
couple
about
of
me.
No, God.
algebraic
Nothing.
This shit
equations.
ain't
Hold
normal.
on. Let me
So
try to
let
What's
bring
the
some
5
type
to the
of
25?
let me try to bring some type of.
You don't know nothing about me.
Some type of.
But yet
I know you don't
wanna
know the
judge
square
me,
root of
and you
25.
wanna put me in a place.
Hey man, time to let Raul get in now, man.
Shit.
Yeah,
I don't want to be a part. This is nonsense. I want to X me out. This is nonsense. This dude does not know quantum physics. This is science so far beyond his head. Because he watched it on YouTube.
Hey, listen.
What do you mean by
No, it's go build a rocket ship then.
You right.
What do you
One
mean?
minute you because 1 minute you flying to space. The next minute
you got the
quantum physics. Then you over here knowing how to tell women how to make babies without a sperm. Then the next minute you Dr. Doolittle over here reading all the books. Then the next minute you're a 33-degree Mason. Every week you something different. I just need you to pick a personality and master that skill before I die.
Don't
I
shut it
fabricate
down.
guns right now. That's my new job. Fabricating guns.
You don't sound like a physicist. You don't act like a physicist. You don't
sound
move like a physicist.
Nobody gonna watch
You
this
don't
whole
sound like
thing.
you just trying right now, but I'm not
Bro,
judging
we
you on
on
that.
8 hours,
I
girl.
didn't say I was a physicist. You the one trying to get up here and teach quantum physics, and you didn't finish seventh grade physical
Let's get the
science.
understanding first. Let's get the understanding first.
Ain't no understanding. Don't nobody want understanding, bro.
Hold on, Noon. Let me ask you something.
Nobody want that shit, bro. And I
Just
ain't
let me
about
ask
to
you a
keep on
question.
trying to do this
Hold
shit.
on.
No
Before you leave, I just want to ask one question. Okay, good. It's kind of quiet for a minute. I just want to ask one question. When you say quantum physics, okay, are you actually talking about the science? Because that is what she's attacking. And the reason why I said that, hold on, let me finish. Just let me finish what I'm saying. The reason why she said that is the same thing that me and the mental ninja was going through. Because he was saying certain words, and when he say them, he was talking about something else. And I'm like, bro, what you talking about, that's not what that is. So we came to an understanding. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing I'm saying is when you say quantum physics, I believe what Beach is saying, are you talking about the actual science of quantum physics? Because she's asking you about formulas, like mathematical formulas. So if you say, well, no, I ain't talking about that.
You
I'm
know,
talking
like
about
shit
this
that
type
makes
of
shit
quantum
combust
physics.
and all kind of shit.
Yeah. So if you
let me
talking about that part, then say that part. Just say, no, Beach, I ain't saying that. I'm saying
And
this.
that's what I was. And
Man,
that's what I
don't
was trying to
nobody
say.
up here,
Man,
Noob,
God
don't know
damn,
about no.
man.
Go ahead, Noob. But man, we don't know nothing about
Go
no
ahead and
quantum
talk, man.
physics stuff.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead. No, I'm straight.
Hey,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
I'm gonna
go,
get it
bro.
right now.
Relax.
Let
Now,
me
what
dive
I'm
in this.
telling you, bro, I'm trying to
Y'all
save
go
us
ahead.
all. Now listen.
Hey, I'm
Y'all
telling
go
you.
ahead.
None of us listen, man, to learn quantum physics, you can't like read like 3 books and watch 7
Exactly.
videos. This
Right.
shit you gotta really live it since you was like 12 years old. So
Okay,
when they say that, it's a trap question. It's more or less like, man, no, you
is
were
what I'm
supposed
trying.
to respond with, none of us know the facts of quantum physics, but my
And this is what
point
I'm
is,
saying. I'm
I'm
saying,
just trying to show you how you deliver that point on
man,
quantum physics.
y'all, man, goddamn. And this is
All
what
right,
I'm
when you
saying.
listen back to it,
Every
you'll catch
time,
yourself.
every
Go ahead,
time I
man.
try to convey a thought, or every time I try to bring information,
Bro,
or
I
every
was
time I try to
talking,
explain
bro.
myself, I can interrupt it, and I can't even bring a fucking
Bro, I
thought.
was
If
talking, no.
if I wanted to try to teach quantum physics,
Man,
wouldn't
hold
nobody?
on, man. I've been
Because everybody
outside.
want to rebut me instead of the fucking
Bro,
information.
Because if you want to teach quantum physics, you're gonna need to show some credentials that you are qualified to teach that level of science that you don't have.
Exactly.
You don't have
You're right.
those.
You 100%
I know
right.
you don't got that.
You're right.
I know you don't got no scientific
You
man, can't
credentials.
none of us
You're
up
Not
here
right.
teach no
science.
damn
Right,
quantum
and you're
physics.
100% right. So what I do know
Bro,
about quantum physics and what the quantum
I
world
heard
deals
about
with,
it. I ain't studied that shit
what the
like that.
quantum world deals with is something that cannot be put on paper. It deals with the subconscious mind. If you understood Einstein's theory of relativity, it dealt with the quantum field of relativity.
We all
Time,
know
space,
Einstein.
time.
Stop
Hold
talking
on, hold
like
on.
you
Wait a
got a
minute.
PhD. No,
Everybody
stop
know
talking.
that
That's what I'm
word
talking about.
spell.
Stop
You don't
talking
want
like
to
you got a
listen.
PhD from Harvard
All
University
right.
in bioengineering, sir. You would
It's
know you
all
go to the
good.
library and
It's
learn
all
it. This way you
good.
can sound, you want to sound
It's all
smart so
good.
bad. Just talk like a
It's all
regular
good.
person.
Everybody know the
It's all good. It's
Talk like a
great.
regular
It's
person, Noon.
great.
If you don't
It's
stop
great.
trying to be
It's
somebody you're
great.
not.
This me. But
Talk like
this
a
is
regular
me. This
person.
who I am. This who I am. I'm not
Not
about to change who I
scientist.
am for you or no
Then why you
motherfucking
not
body
working
else.
out there in the lab? Well,
This
go
who
out
I
there and
am.
go work for a scientific lab. Go
This
work
who
for a
I am.
Hey, why
bioengineering
do
I
y'all
company
know where
let
I
and teach
work at.
science.
OG
I
with
Why
it
you
fabricate
up
on
to
guns.
y'all
YouTube trying to
brothers?
teach
I
quantum
don't
physics?
Hold on. Wait a
understand.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait 1 second. I fabricate guns. Okay? That's my job.
All right,
I
man. Listen,
fabricate
man.
guns.
But I got
I
like an
make
expensive high
guns
going on,
from
and
steel.
y'all fucking it
Okay?
up.
Who do that? How
All right,
many of you motherfuckers
that's
actually
cool.
do that shit? Who
Now
do
here
that?
you go, parent. I can't do
And
this.
that
I
deals
can't do
with
it. I
physics.
I
cannot
know
do
that's
it.
crazy.
All
That's
right then.
gangster.
So why
That's
judge
cool.
me because you
Hey,
feel like
listen.
you know
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying
man.
based on what I'm talking about? You like, oh, he don't know this
Man,
because
y'all ain't
No,
talking
he
about
because you
nothing.
want to
Nah,
go.
man. Y'all
Because
educated
when
bugging.
nigga.
you
He
feel
don't
like
know
you
shit.
can win
But
something,
I
you go
fabricate
breaking big
fucking
work.
guns.
Go
Man,
breaking
I
out
fabricate guns.
other people's work. Now you're breaking out quantum physics. When we were talking about the Psalms, we went from Psalms to quantum physics. This is what I
All
want
right,
you to see.
cool.
You came there
All
off
right,
topic and
all
all
right,
schizophrenic.
all right. Yeah, cool.
If
All
you
right,
cannot
blame it
stay
on
on
me.
topic and again can prove that you don't know how to work out quantum physics. Now I'm gonna go
Hey,
find the math. I'm gonna pull out an equation and we're gonna screen share. You're gonna
hold
balance
on,
this equation
everybody.
since you said to quantum physics,
The only
right?
thing,
You're
the
gonna
only
Hey,
balance
hold
thing
this
I'm
on, Noon.
saying,
equation, right?
Hold on, OG
all
with
right, I
it.
gotta hold
Everybody.
on.
Hey, hold on.
Hold
Listen.
on.
Hold
I've
on,
been
man.
holding
Is
Hold
on for
he
on.
everybody, but
is he
And let
not
me
gonna
I
get the
gotta
balance
hold
the
mic,
on.
though.
equation?
You
I've
ain't
been
gonna let me
holding
get the
on.
mic.
It's all right. It's all
He
right.
not
All
so
I
right,
gotta
cool.
hold
Let me
on.
get the
The
mic. That's
thing I've been
great.
saying about what I'm saying
All right,
about the
y'all both.
quantum,
Listen,
is
bro.
the
Y'all don't.
quantum don't deal
Hey, y'all
with
knock the table over.
the
Listen,
material
right there.
world.
Hold on.
We thinking that
Hold on, man.
that quantum deals with the material world when quantum is the subconscious and beyond metaphysics, and
All
that's
right,
the
cool.
equation.
Okay, I
All
don't know.
right,
I
cool.
went to school. I got degrees. I know. I
Y'all
don't have
crack
to
my
So
sit
you
here
fist
got
and
up.
man
degrees in
act
quantum
like
Man,
I'm
what the
physics.
Dr.
fuck?
Doolittle. You the one that
You
want to
got
be.
you got degrees in
Hey,
quantum
look.
physics.
You know what
Teach
I want
me.
to. No, I
Hey,
want you to
y'all tore
apply
my
and go to a university, sir, and get. You would be such
y'all
a
ripped my
phenomenal
shirt.
asset
Hey,
to
listen,
society
right
if you would go and get yourself some credentials to come and get.
Y'all just don't know, man. I swear to God, man. Y'all just don't know,
No, you
man.
know, I'm just saying
Y'all
you could
don't.
be really
Y'all
great
just
out here in
don't.
the world. But you
Y'all
just
really
can't
don't
jump
know.
up on YouTube, stump and
Hey,
drop
Cook.
trying to teach quantum physics.
Hey,
Can you
Cook.
spell
Cook, I
quantum
love you, bro.
physics?
Cook, I love you, bro. But I gotta get the fuck up off here, man.
But we
I
could
have
come
to,
to an
man.
Hey,
understanding.
no, hold on, man. Hold on. No, we
Let
gotta.
drop
Nah, and this is
talk.
facts, bro. No, this facts. Go ahead and spell it right quick,
Because
no?
the thing I'm trying to, because I
No,
can prove it.
spell quantum
The thing I
physics,
can do,
bro.
I can prove it.
No.
All right,
Spell it right
man.
now.
Man, see, this is what I'm saying, man. Man, fuck this
That's what
shit,
I'm
bro.
saying. Don't none of us up here know nothing about no damn quantum
Okay,
physics.
so
We
why
just
don't
heard
y'all
about
fucking
it.
listen? This is what I'm saying. Why don't
I
y'all
mean, there's
listen?
And I don't know who
cuss
you
words
cursing,
saying
but I got
quantum
somebody in here.
physics.
Why
We
don't y'all
writing the
Listen,
math up.
listen,
Now
bro.
I know if
Y'all fucking
I'm gonna
listen.
write
Hey,
it. We get the
repeat
math
after me.
together.
Hey,
No, and
repeat
get
after
your
me.
physicist math book open. Open your physicist
Hey,
book.
OG with it. Hey, hold on. Y'all gotta repeat
Don't
after
let
me.
you
Listen
solve an
right quick.
equation.
Hey, no, listen right quick. Repeat after me.
Equation.
I would never get my gifts on the panel again.
I
Ever.
want
I
you
would
ain't
never
getting
do
no
it
gift.
again.
We're gonna let you balance out this
I would
equation.
never,
Now you gonna balance
ever.
out x1, x2
You
times
don't
second
even know
power
quantum
qx.
physics. So how can you tell me quantum physics?
Wait,
Because
just hold
yes, I
on,
can.
man.
Actually,
Like,
we can pull up an equation and see if you can
No,
balance and
don't pull it up.
expand.
Pull it out your ass. Pull it out your ass. Just pull it
Oh,
up.
he mad
And
now.
I'm gonna tell you something about quantum physics. And
Oh God.
how you can make that shit manifest in your life right now today.
You didn't.
Hold
So I
on.
was right. You really didn't get past. So,
Hey,
so how far education
hold
did you
on,
get
Yeah.
besides your library card?
hold on,
Right.
How
VP.
far in
That's
school
not
did you
even
go
hold
besides your
on,
library
y'all.
Right.
card?
Hey, no,
college,
repeat after me.
really
No,
could get this.
repeat after me.
Red
No, hold on.
was super
Hey, no.
promoted.
Hey, no,
Right?
listen. I swear to
Every
God,
time I
if
try
you,
with him, it's just a hopeless
Yeah.
cause
hold
because now
on.
he want to be a
Yeah, because you
physicist.
want to
Listen,
be right.
if y'all don't
You
listen,
don't want
hold
to
on, man. I
listen.
gotta
Right?
start
No, I
doing
just
shit.
want to
Y'all
prove
Yeah,
niggas
that you
hold
crazy.
can't
on,
teach one of
y'all.
physics. Why you couldn't stick to Psalms? What
You know what,
happened to
y'all?
Psalms?
Because Psalms is something that I was trying to get into. It was leading into something else. I just
No,
got
you
into
just
quantum
came and
physics.
changed
See,
the
that's what
subject
I'm
because you
saying,
wanted
T.
to jump up
That's what
here.
I'm
You should
saying.
have stayed in
Hold
chat.
on,
Yeah.
Go back to the
y'all. Hold on,
chat.
Yeah.
Go back to
Well,
the
why don't you
chat.
go to the chat?
hold on,
Because
Well,
you
you
can't
y'all.
all
handle
know why
this,
we
Chill
missed
T.
the
out.
Polo. Y'all remember that show Polo when
You can't
somebody
handle
came on
this.
Chill
stage
out,
and they
man.
Yeah.
ain't do it right and the
Yeah.
whole crowd was like, and the Sandman
I
came
love
out.
it.
Listen,
I
man.
wish
I
the
Chill
love
out.
it.
Sandman could
I
come up here
love
right
it.
now.
Yeah, I
I
can
love
see,
it. I
man,
love it.
bro.
I
I'm
love
just
it.
me,
Lord
I
bro.
love it.
Jesus, he want to do
I
quantum
love it. Yeah,
physics.
Lord Jesus. Yeah, get on that
Do
Hey,
ship and show
12
listen,
everybody
bro.
timetables.
Africa.
Can
Hold
you
on,
do your
y'all. Hold
12
on.
timetables?
Yeah,
15,
Hold
just
on,
what,
y'all.
yeah,
real quick, 15
yeah.
times 12, go.
But I would never do a 4-hour
Hold
stream
on.
on
But
you.
You don't
I
know
would
him. You
never
don't
do a
even know
4-hour stream
multiplication.
on
You
you.
trying to teach
Hold on,
quantum
Ever.
physics.
y'all. Hold on,
Have a
y'all.
hey,
seat.
listen.
Ever. I
Hey,
teach
Let
can
quantum
y'all
y'all
do
have a
physics
this,
because I know
man?
seat.
I
quantum
swear to
physics.
God, if y'all
Just
do
because
this,
you
bro.
don't know it,
Hold
don't
Hold
mean
on,
on,
I
I
gotta
don't
Noon.
know
mute
it.
y'all, bro.
I
Noon.
graduated. I'm not
No,
the
I
drunk
gotta
up here
mute
who
Noon.
y'all.
dropped out in
All right,
7th
Hold on,
grade,
hold
well,
on.
baby.
Noon. Just hold
Come
on
on,
one
man.
minute.
Everybody gonna get on the short bus.
High
Listen.
school dropouts. Oh, I got some short buses for y'all. He high school dropouts. You can't teach me shit. You don't even got a GED. You can't teach me a motherfucking thing. Now you done got me upset. I apologize, chat, and I'm
Noon. Just
leaving
hold
the
on. Hold
room.
on. Hold on.
Hey, listen, if y'all all do this, if y'all all say these words right here, listen, bro.
I ain't saying nothing.
Just go, And if you
I
still
said if
mad
you're a
after
high
you
school
do that,
dropout,
man,
I
it's a
repeat what
demon.
I said. If
Hey,
you're a
it's a
high school, we was
demon,
talking
man.
about the Bible. Nah, because wisdom was giving us words.
In the word of God.
And he
Man,
brought up
just say
quantum physics.
hallelujah. If you say
all you know
hallelujah
is the
and you
Bible?
still mad, no,
All you know
listen,
is
this
the
Noon.
Bible?
game.
All you know
Hey,
is
Noon.
the
look,
Oh, he
hold
Bible?
on
gonna
right
now he
quick.
gonna
Hold
tear
on,
down
hold
the
on. No.
Hold
Bible,
on,
but you
Noon.
can't
Noon. Hold
multiply
on. 1
7
minute.
times
Noon.
Hey,
8.
listen,
Shut
man, we
up.
ain't gonna talk about the Bible or
That's
nothing.
why you
Listen.
getting the short bus. I can't
Man,
work
I'm
with
gonna
you,
let
Noon.
my
You
OG.
All right,
you that
cool.
one
Hold
you
on,
Cool.
that
Noon.
one kid
Noon.
in
Hold
class
on,
no
bro.
matter what. You gonna flunk. You flunk
Noon.
the
Rock
test.
with me
You
for
get an
1
You
F
second,
gonna
bro.
and you
flunk.
don't even get a
All right,
GED.
look.
You
Listen
ain't
what I'm
coming,
Just
you
saying
rock
don't
right
with
get
me
quick.
no
1
punch
second.
either or
Just rock with me
refreshments. You
1 minute.
can't have no refreshments at the ceremony.
He ain't talking bad, Miss Lady. Why
Man,
you
I
still
y'all,
know you
going?
can
like,
hear me. I know you can hear me,
no,
Noon.
And
Just
this
rock
OG
is
with me
coming
1
bullying the
from
second.
hoe. He
somebody
I
bullying.
know,
who
Noon.
Hey,
want
listen,
everybody
bro.
else to
Noon.
Listen.
respect them. Why do you
Noon.
keep on trying to throw shots and talk shit all the time, man?
See, he ready to get his wife again.
Wait, was that Noon?
No,
That
he
wasn't
ain't
Noon,
have to
was
get
it?
me. I'm sitting right here. I came out because all I heard is
Oh.
your fucking mouth
Can you
while I'm trying to
cause
put
he
my
said he
case
wanted
Oh,
in
to
shape.
teach
shit.
quantum
If
physics.
y'all
Well, you
are
want
sitting there
man,
having
you
a
ain't no
civilized
talent.
Shit.
conversation, I don't give a fuck if y'all argue. Why
Oh,
do you
Not
shit.
always
What
try to
Damn,
throw
happened?
Cookie, you
shots?
ain't gonna
You
help
wasn't
me,
throwing
bro.
shots at
God
Okay,
nobody.
y'all.
damn.
Here we go again.
Beats.
Now
Trying
we
to
got
throw
the
I
shots
lady.
Beats.
all
gotta
the
end this,
motherfucking
Beats.
time,
man.
man.
Hold on,
Okay,
John.
get
Hold
his
on,
All
John.
wife.
Hold
y'all
on,
trying to
John. Hold on,
battle with a
John.
You
fucking
talking about,
man.
hold up.
Hold on,
Nigga, this
John.
ain't about to
Beats.
get fixed.
Beats. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
He done
Beats.
went and got his
Beats.
wife.
Man, shut the
Beats.
fuck up.
Beats.
Man, this bitch always
Beats.
was fucking
Hold on,
up,
Don't
John.
get
huh?
mad
Hold
at
on,
me.
John.
And this
Hold on,
that
John.
lady with that real wide bag. Girl, if you don't get your
Beats.
www back up
And
out my
bitch,
face,
you can't
we already
Beats.
no
crucified you.
more
Now I'm finna
having
get
that
ugly.
Listen,
Beats.
Now
bro,
right,
she
I
huh?
finna
gotta end
start
Hold
this
on,
Talking
shit,
about
cussing.
John.
you
bro.
Hold
fucking
on,
up,
I'm
John.
blah,
not
blah,
about to
blah,
let this
blah,
go
blah,
down.
blah.
Hold
Bitch,
on,
leave
hold on,
these
John.
niggas
Slow.
alone.
Girl,
Beats,
look at you
let me
with
get
your
beats. I'm trying to
husband.
get
Y'all
beats.
sound like some drunk girl.
I'm trying to get
girl.
beats.
Okay,
Hey,
you got
what the fuck, man?
okay, girl. Okay, girl.
Hold on, hold on, hold
girl.
on.
But I'm
Beats.
No, it don't. No,
I
this
ain't
shit
arguing
don't.
with
Hold
no
on, hold
woman.
on, hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on.
arguing with no woman,
Hold
man.
on, god damn, man.
I'm not arguing with no woman.
Hold on,
For real.
beats.
I'm not
Beats.
arguing with no woman. I'm not. I ain't
Beats.
about to
And I ain't
argue with
finna
no
argue
fucking
with no
woman.
hood
I
with
got a
that. I
woman
don't
to argue
argue
God
with
with
a
damn.
hood
fucking
rats. I
woman
do
that don't
ever.
know
What